Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got the Bobcast going on, man. The gospel of Bob. Run that back, though, huh? The gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey, yo, they call me Young Skywalker, and I run the Bobcast. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily, though. But Trevor Noah, too, they let him go. Well, now the news is crazy, bro. We all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply. Yeah. And try to put our heads together. Yeah. On how to make a world that's better, better, better. Yeah. The gospel of Bob. 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 So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it, get it. From sports to love and back again, to music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chillin', having a good time. And you don't have to worry about a thing, cause you're with friends and family. So get comfortable, sit back, relax, and listen to the Bobcast, whoa! The gospel of Bob, yeah. 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 The gospel of Bob.
Good evening, everybody. How's everybody doing? Let me know how my mic is doing. Let me know how my camera's doing. Let me know how everybody's been doing today. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. If you can, hit that like button, share the video, and subscribe. If you're already a subscriber, go ahead and hit that all button so you can get the notification every time we go live. That's the little bell at the top. So hit that. That way we can you can come over here and enjoy the content every time we go live, like I said. Yeah, appreciate everybody for coming through like always. We had a great stream last night. You know, we have a great stream every night from now. You know, we're gonna try to at least. Gonna try to keep the foolery to a minimum. I'm not gonna say it's not gonna happen, but y'all know what it is. But appreciate y'all for coming. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Let me know what y'all been doing. Put it off in the chat and let me know. Let me know if y'all done heard any news about anything. Shit, I haven't. I've been trying to, do some other things, but I've been up in here. You know what I mean? So. Hey man, hopefully everybody, like I said, hopefully everybody's having a good day, man. Let me see who's up in here right quick. You got Woodpack here, like always. Let's get the likes up, man. Like always, appreciate you. What's up, Woodpack? What's good with you? How's your day been? Said like, share, subscribe, become a member of this awesome community. Ring that bell, y'all. Ring that bell, man. Here goes how you can donate to the channel. We appreciate that. If you want to, you're more than welcome to. Like always, everything is more than welcome. It helps out with us in the show and everything. So appreciate that. All of them will be here sometime today. Nazis will be here sometime today. When they come, we just hang out like always. So y'all can donate any type of way y'all can if y'all want to any of these three cash apps. Super chat, we'll appreciate that. It helps out. It helps out. It gets, to help me out with this, got me, what I'm saying? Helped out with other things, you know what I mean? So appreciate that. Pay my Wi-Fi bill, keep the trap running. How about that? Keep the trap running. If y'all know what I mean. Maybe y'all do, but there goes the other channel. Go over there to that other channel right there, to YouTube. We're gonna go over there and get the likes up, We need a little bit more, man. They got 50 more, so got a little bit more. So get 50 up, and we'll go live, and we can go live on that every once in a while. Go to Rumble if y'all want to. Appreciate that if y'all go to Rumble. Go right over there to Rumble. We're live on Rumble right now. Go hit the like button, follow, share the video, all that good stuff. Yeah, appreciate that. Like I said, Arlen will be here later on. Nace might be here later on. Should I'm pretty sure she will. But when they come, y'all, like I said, y'all can hit the support the show. That's all I'm saying. Support the show any kind of way y'all can. Appreciate that. Like button, share the video, however. Aztec, what's good with you, brother? What's good? My Australian brother, what's good with you? How's your day been? Let me know how you been today. Ice baby. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I know that's right. Said Mega showing up in Minnesota now. I know that's right. Listen, I don't know if y'all heard about this. ICE agents who pew pew Renee Good got 10K donation from Bill Ackman. So shout out to Bill Ackman, man. You know what I mean? He could have gave him a little bit more for all I care. Shit. Shout out to him. He needs some help, man. That man didn't do nothing wrong. Why do people keep on saying like this man did something wrong? Shout out to CT, like always. Great show, like always. But you had it. This dude, he might just be ignorant. Let's just say ignorant. And shout out to Sire. Shout out to Sir. Yes. Yeah, I do sound like him a little bit. Yeah, I do. But I don't sound like what he's actually saying. I might sound like the cadence and but not like actually what he's saying. He's an idiot. I sat there and I couldn't take it. I don't know if y'all were listening, but I couldn't take it, Bluegrass. He sat up there and cried for like 30, 45 minutes about everything. He couldn't get scenarios. He couldn't, I just, them people, I don't know, whatever. But yeah, man, MAGA in Minnesota, that's what's up. It said billionaire Bill Ackman is one or more. Let me see if I can pull this up right quick. Better for me to pull it up. Let me see. No, not that one. Let me see. Give me 1 minute. All right. Let me get it. Yeah, but see, so Bill Ackman, he done donated $10,000 to him. Let me see. I'm trying to get this. There you go. All right. Let me see. All right, right here. All right, let me see. Marble, what's good with you, Marble? How's your day been? Let me know how your day been. I said, when are you launching Skywalker FM? Right now. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, here soon. I'm gonna try to do some things throughout the day. Try to, you know what I mean? Probably in the morning, you know what I mean, and then come back on in the afternoon. But I'll try to do something, you know what I mean? Aztec, I'll try to get up in the morning and try to do like an hour or two. So, you know what I'm saying? Come join me. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Come join me, Aztec. Shit, I'm gonna try to do that. You know what I mean? So, I'll go in the morning sometimes every once in a while, see what's up, see what I can do. Said Trump ordered an American out of Iran. Yeah, I heard I heard Hafez, shout out to Hafez. I heard them all talking about it. Basically Iran they say, I get what they say. They said they're gonna do something to Trump too. But let me see, not Trump, but the American said the sky. KJ doesn't understand the world. Yeah, he doesn't understand the world. Not listen, give it Bluegrass. I haven't been nowhere neither, but I can understand. I can listen to people that have been there, that live there right now, and I can hear what they're saying. It is from experience. You know what I mean? This dude just was talking. You know what I mean? But right here it is right here. ICE agent who shot Renee Good gets 10,000 donation from Bill Ackman. Let's see what this says right here. Let's see what this does. More than 8,000 people who has donated to an unverified online fundraiser to support the let me see. Let me go ahead and right here. Let me play this. See if it'll play. It said donated to support the federal immigration agent who fatally shot 37-year-old Renee Good in Minneapolis, Minnesota. So this is what they got to deal with. First of all, you know what I mean. Of course, y'all know that bluegrass. I know you know. You know what I mean. Now, what the hell is this? I guess I'm watching something. I don't know what the hell that is. They protest for something. I don't know. I thought it was something else. This is the first time I seen this shit, so I don't know. I said, as of the morning of January 12th, a GoFundMe campaign created by Clyde Eamon has raised $374,553, including a $10,000 donation from a hedge fund billionaire. Around 5,000 anonymous donations also topped the list. Created January 9th, the fundraiser aims to add the potential legal defense of Jonathan Ross, an immigration and custom enforcement removal officer based in Minnesota. What's up? What's up, Wolfpack? How's your day been? So this is a good thing. This is a good thing for the guy. You know what I mean? ICE officer. Now he's able to, you know what I mean, get some legal funding. And who's to say? Who's to say that? Who's to say that they might not get him legal funding? He might be able to do this. You know, I'm not. You know, they're trying to paint the man like he's a bad person, like he did something bad, and he didn't do nothing bad. He said he you know what I mean, protected himself. You know, I would have been mad. I had the guy said that. Yeah, I would have been mad. I ain't gonna lie. Look, let me keep it real. I would have been mad at the police. I would have been mad at the whoever it was that was in my family. I would have been mad at both ways, but I would have not want this shit to happen like they're going on right now. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want no damn all these protests and almost riots and shit. You know what I mean? So yeah, I said, oh, good. A GoFundMe for the officer, Skywalker. I came in late. Yeah, so Bill Ackman, he donated 10,000 to the GoFundMe, and he had another one which was a $5,000 anonymous donation, and he done raised $374,553 for him. So that's a good thing. So the fundraiser has not yet been verified as of January 12th, according to GoFundMe. So they got to verify it first. So that's crazy. So our trust and safety terms is currently reviewing all fundraiser related to the shooting in Minnesota to ensure they are compliant with our terms of service. GoFundMe today, USA Today, on January 12th. We are also working together. Additional information from the organization of this fundraiser. So what is the link? Liking? Can I the link? Let me see. You got to go to it. As far as I know, what is it? It's GoFundMe campaign created by Clyde Eamon, right there. Whatever this is, Clyde Eamon. You know what I mean? Maybe that's it. Maybe it ain't. I don't know. It said all these crying dudes saying the agent was wrong are the same dudes that unalive someone for stepping on the. Listen, let me tell you something. That's another thing. So, Bluegrass, this man was talking about how he was a true stepper, how he was this, how he was that. Why he's trying to say that what happened here? Oh yeah, I beat someone. Oh yeah, I'm about that life. And then when it come, I think it was Be Brave said something about oh, so you done deleted someone. He just got quiet and then switched it up how he was talking. Man, it's always the ones that listen to the bullshit, that always talking about the violence, that want to cry about this shit. You know what I mean? So I don't even know. You know what I mean? So shit, hey man, I agree with you on that. It said oh great, so they are going to shut it down like Rittenhouse. They probably might. I don't know. We'll see. Let me read more. Let's see. Said the GoFundMe terms of service prohibits fundraisers that raise money for the illegal defense of anyone formerly charged with a violent crime. The statement continues: any campaign that violates this policy will be reviewed. So if that's the case, well then shit, they hell, hey, they can go open. There's all kinds of other donation places that they can do. So these are the top donations right here. William Ackman with the 10,000. He could have did more. He could have did more, but you know, shout out to him for giving 10,000. He is a billionaire. I'm just saying. That's like 0.01% of his wealth. So you know what I mean, maybe some shit like that. Then you got anonymous. Well, whoever that is, shout out to them. And then you got Nicholas Callahan, and then you got another anonymous with 1,000. So shout out to them. You know what I mean? So here it is. It says, who is Bill Ackman? Why did he donate to Ross GoFundMe? So Ackman is a 59-year-old funder of the Purchase Square Capital, PSCN, I guess. As of January 12th, his net worth is $9.3 billion, according to Forbes. Yeah. So he did his thing. That's just telling you who the guy is. So could ICE agents why state charges for Jonathan Ross are possible? Let's see this. So why state charges? Man, get this shit up out of here. Get this. Okay, let me see. I don't need all that. Says so why state charges for Minneapolis ICE shooting are possible but tricky. Yeah, they're just trying everything. That's what it is. That's all it is. They're just trying everything. Let me see. Many in Minneapolis and across the country were outraged by the killing of the Renee Nicole Good. Nope, not everyone, but some people were. Skywalker above comment. Where right there? I did. I said, oh, great. So is that the one you're talking about or this one? What is like? And oh, that's why I don't know. I'm trying to look for it. Only thing I can tell you to go to, I'll go back to it again. What's up, Marble? Marble said, all I can say is play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Plus, there is laws in place that makes it impossible to sue federal agents. So, you can sue the agency, but you cannot sue the agent. Okay. No, you got it. Okay. I get it in a minute. I don't know. But it said, okay, it said by federal agent immigration agency in Minneapolis neighborhood and called for the agent to face charges. I don't know why. Minneapolis mayor Jacob Fry, who observed the city's police department, oversees the police department, said that the Trump administration characterization of the shooting as self-defense is a spin. These people are stupid. But even the Minnesota prosecutor concludes that the shooting was a crime. Can the charges in federal immigration and custom enforcement agency agent for something he did on the job? No, according to the vice president J.D. Vance, who asserted that the agent has absolute immunity from criminal charges. Well, there you go. What is says Celtics on? Okay, I know that's right. Westfall, I know that's right. So there you go. Said the reality is simple. Minnesota state prosecutor may, in fact, be able to prosecute federal immigration agents who shoot and kill good through the pathway forward. Well, I don't know about the what it just said you couldn't do it. Would come with special challenges. Yeah, they said you couldn't do it. State official announced January 9th that they are collecting evidence surrounding Good's January 7th death, a signal that may consider bringing charges. The move comes after President Donald Trump and other White House officials suggest the shooting was justified, and the state authorities said that the FBI pulled out of the joint investigation. Shit, it was justified. I don't know why they keep on saying it was. It was like they look at the video. That's all you got to do is look at the video. Said though the U.S. Department of Justice has announced whether it will bring charges, the hasty statement by the White House official opposing charges making federal prosecution seems highly unlikely, especially at the times when the line between DOJ and the White House are increasingly blurred. Said when you have the president, the vice president, the secretary of Homeland Security all saying that this was self-defense, there's zero chance that Pam Bondi and the Department of Justice will move forward with a prosecution of the federal level. Whatever the hell that name is, a former federal prosecutor told U.S. Today. At January 9th, a news conference, Minnesota Attorney General Keith Ellison and the top prosecutor for Minneapolis, Hennepin County, Marty Moriarty, whatever the hell that is, both said that they haven't yet made a charging decision when it comes to the goods, death, and will wait until evidence is evaluated. Ellison led the state prosecution of Derek Chauvin, the Minneapolis cop convicted in 2021 of murdering George Floyd, a black man who was murdered and arrested. Moriarty was elected in 2022 on the platform of holding police accountable. All right, so whatever. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all were looking at the wrong page, but I was looking at the right one. This is what I was looking at right here. I know I didn't pull it up, but this is where it says talking about the charges. But yeah, man. Let me know what y'all think, man. Let me know what y'all think about that. Y'all think he should get charges? Y'all think it should be nothing? What do y'all think? You got this lady out there, you know, like I said. What's up, Denny? What's good with you? What's up, 777? Maybe no protesters will wake the fuck up, stick to their walking around the sidewalks with a sign and do the what is, I don't know, FW, the feds, police, ICE. I don't know what the FW means, but yeah, man. Hey, 777, I agree. Type in the chats, guy. What happened, Aztec? What'd you do? What happened? Fuck with. Okay, that's what I thought it said. Type in the chat. No charges. And her GoFundMe needs shut down and money returned. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. What's up? Oh, let me drop the link for you, Aztec. I know you probably want to come up before all this bullshit happens. You know what I mean? So let me drop the link for you. Let me drop the link if you want to come up here right quick. You know what I mean? Come on up. But yeah, man, I got this video right here of all these people. You know what I mean? Jasmine Crockett had her type in the chat so I can sub. What you sub to what? What you want me to what you want to sub to, Aztec? There you go. I'm gonna put yo in the chat. Is that what you want me to do? But oh, you talking about the other channel? Let me go to the other channel. Let me switch. Let me see. Here, if anybody wants to go to this channel right here, everybody want to go? We got 42 on this channel. We got 42 subs. We got 42 subs in this channel. I'm gonna put just put sub. There you go. And I gotta make this guy right here a mod. Yeah, right here. Right there is the other channel. Oh, whichever one you start. I know that's right. Um, right here, if you want to go to this channel right here, go to this channel. That channel right there, that's the other channel. Go over there to sub. Um, we got 924 on the. Hey man, thank y'all, man. Appreciate y'all for spreading the word, spreading the channel. We have 924 subs, man. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate y'all for helping out, man. Yeah, appreciate y'all, man. We love y'all, man. Appreciate that, man. We almost to 1,000, man. Yes, sir, man. We got 76 more, man, to get 1,000, man. So y'all help us out with that, man. Y'all spread the word, man. We got 76. Hopefully we'll be able to get that before the end of this month, man. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully. Let's see if we can shoot for that. Seems like we begin like two or let's see if we can get like three or probably what we have to get at least 4 a day. You know what I'm saying? That's all you bro. You running it. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, man. That's everybody that comes up here, man. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate that, man. They y'all come up here and help us out. You know what I mean? So y'all come up here. Y'all can say it's me, but it's 777. It's everybody, man. All y'all. If it wasn't for the chat, undefeated chat, if it wasn't for everybody that's subbed, if it wasn't for everybody that has liked, shared, subscribed, and spread the word across the you know to your friends, family across the internet, we wouldn't even be up here. We'll still be up there. Look at the other one. We got 42 on the other one, so we need to get that one up. I might start going live on this, so y'all can go ahead and you know what I mean. Y'all can go ahead and get some subscribers up on that one. So yeah, man. Appreciate that, man. Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all for the support, man. Thank y'all for y'all coming in and hanging out with us, and so appreciate that. Like I said, I don't know what this thing does. It said, I hear you, but you the host. You started the show holding it down. Cartel leader, let's go. I know that's right. Said, why we have way more subs if every stream wasn't Leonard being. Yeah, man. We gotta give no man some time out. That's why I let him fly a little bit, but not much. You know what I mean? I gotta reel him back in from now on. You know what I mean? I gotta reel him back in. That's what I gotta do. I know I gotta do that. I give him some rope every once in a while, but then I gotta cut him off. At the end of the day. Yeah. So let me know, man. But that's all. Hey, I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, I gotta keep him where he knows. Let me see. Dinner was how are you? Okay, that's what's up. Now the oh, don't come around it. I enjoy pulling up now. Well, I ain't want to say it. I don't want to say nothing, but shit, I should have took you up on that offer. 777. What I meant to say. You know what I mean? I was joking with you that day, and I meant to tell you 10,000. You know what I mean? But then I said the wrong. I meant to add another zero on it, and you said, "Okay, hold up." Shit, I should have just kept it. You know what I mean? Hey, if you want to do it, you still can hit my cash out. Hey, man, I'm not going to say no, but I'm just saying I should have just let you go out ahead and do it. But it is what it is. If he, hey, I don't know. You know what I mean? He probably feels some type of way. He don't come back, so I don't know. Ain't nobody say he couldn't come over here, but all I said was Leonard stop all that, that sassy shit all the time, and then he'll run it for 3 hours and shit. You know what I mean? So no, I ain't kick nobody out the stream. That's what I'm saying. I didn't kick. I didn't. He just see the let me see. It said FM Flick the second I hear his voice nowadays. Oh yeah. No hesitation. I know that's right. You can put chat on super subscribe mode only. Channel. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Said, damn, Sky's kicking out of. No, man. Let's see that. Listen, Death Racer. You hear me? What I said that all that doing that little, do funny shit up here. we got to stop it. You know what I mean? Because I don't like it. It's every once in a while when you hit a joke here and there, you know what I mean? It's funny every once in a while, but damn, 3-4 hours of it, I don't know. Maybe he took it the wrong way. Maybe I don't know. And shout out to him. Appreciate him coming through, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? So I don't know. You know what I mean? So that's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The only thing I was saying is when I was here, it was getting cheered on. But then when I left, it was like they didn't want to do it no more. And I'm like, nah, man, we ain't doing that no more. If it ain't gonna happen when I'm here and I'm hosting, yeah, I know I'm the host, but I got two, you know what I mean, ladies that come up here that they can drop people, they can bring up a subject at any point in time and whatever, you know what I mean. But they you know what I mean. That's about it. But yeah, I can't take it up, but so much now. You know what I mean. I don't. I'm not. It's not like I'm pushing people away from here, but it's goddamn, man. Like if y'all come up with some jokes, come up with hit. You know what I mean? Hit the jokes every once in a while, then leave them alone. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Some of them are funny. Some, you know what I'm saying? They just go too far. I said, I've been studying more Machiavelli, Schopenhauer, Marcus Australi, Philip I don't know what the hell that is. I forgot his name. I forgot how to say his name. McDonough. I said, I don't know. I said, I've been looking a lot into old philosophy. Yeah, man. I've been looking at it too. We're gonna go over that one. We can go over that one because I agree with some of that shit. And I've never listen, Marvel, I've never heard this guy, never listened to, never. This is the first time. I've always wanted to read this book. I've always wanted to read this book, but I never could. Of course, I'm not scared to say it. Ain't nothing I'm bragging. But I was in prison, and these type of books you ain't allowed to have in prison. You know what I mean? They will confiscate these books from you. You know what I mean? So you won't. And like the more I read it, the more I see why they confiscate these books, because they want you to be trapped. They want you to be under their thumb. You know what I mean? For the rest of their lives, they want you to keep coming back to prison. And once you open your mind and start reading shit that's been out here for years, you know what I'm saying? They'll see that you know what I'm saying. Their prison system will crumble. So that's why they keep these type of books. You can't get these type of books in prison. They find these books, they'll take them from you. Said what the ratio, man, the channel subs. I don't know. I gotta look at that. I gotta see. I'll tell you tomorrow or later on tonight. 80, probably that. It's probably that. Probably higher than that. Who knows? I said if people get offended by something I said was I say was it offensive, or are they offended because it's stuck? That's yeah. That's what it is. It wasn't offensive. It hit with him. It hit home. Like it hit him right here. Like, oh man, that was me. That's why they get mad because you called them out. Death Racer, Leonard, Dave, Eric, being backstage every day has nothing to do with being. Yeah, that damn sure ain't. But Macedonia. Macedonia. That's how. Okay, that's how you say it. Okay, appreciate it. Thank you, man. See, that's what I see. See, people like this. Thank you, Aztec. I know some of the shit, but Macedonia. Yes, I thank you. You know what I mean? Is that 13 laws of power by Machiavelli? Is the 13 laws of power by the one that you just read? Okay, I know that's right. Um, said I have that book. Yeah, I just bought it a couple days ago. I got it on the Kindle, but I got to get glasses. I know I'm high. Yes, yes. So what? So what? I smoke. You know what I mean? I still can handle myself when I smoke, but my vision, and that's not me saying that I can't read. I can read better with glasses, but I can't read. You know what I mean? Oh, now you shooting shots. See that? Now you shooting shots. You can read. Yeah, I can read. Yeah, damn. I just can't read that good. What's wrong with that? It didn't have pictures. Which one? The book that I talking about? The book that I got? Said a book I'm yeah, but LOL. Yeah, that was funny. That was funny. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, but I'm gonna read this book. I'm finished reading this book, and I might get the Art of War. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna get some of them books. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Maybe I'll go get Cat in the Hat or freaking Spider Man or some shit. You know what I mean? Something I don't know. Who knows? Shit. I want to read this one book though. I ain't gonna lie. That I started. I think I was on book 3, and it was called Red Rising. I don't know if y'all heard about that. I told CT about it, and CT needs to go. He likes like Star Wars type game. Like he needs to go read that book because that book is good as hell. They got like 4 or 5 of them by Pierce Brown. That's who wrote that. But yeah, but back to what I was saying with Jasmine Crockett. Jasmine Crockett. So people are seeing the bullshit. They're calling her out now. You know, how she trying to compare. They trying, you know how she trying to compare the Charlie Kirk is at, you know what I'm saying, thing to this bullshit with this lady. Said, I said, no, what book do you have? I missed it. It's the 48 Laws of Power. I'm pretty sure you done read it, Pack. I'm pretty sure all y'all done. I'm slow. I'm late to the party. You know what I mean? I'm late. I didn't want to read none of this shit. Even when I was locked up, I ain't gonna lie. When I was in prison, I didn't want to read this shit. Give me a James Patterson or something like that. Give me a one of the army books or something. You know what I mean? Give me something like that. Give me a book I read called "Standing at the Scratch Line." If y'all have never heard that book, FBAs, y'all need to go read that book because y'all would love that book. Standing on the Scratch Line, I think that's how it's called. I think that's the name of the book. But shit, y'all, everybody would like it. You know what I mean? It's a good book. I forgot what it's about. You know what I mean? But it's a good book. It says Skywalker, please read The Art of War. Meditation of Art of War are 2 books you absolutely need to read in your personal library. All right, I'll try it then. It said, yeah, just read the Book of Solomon. Then read Aleister Crowley Solomon's book. Okay, I'll read them too. Appreciate that, man. See, that's what y'all need to do. Give me books that I can read and I can, you know what I'm saying? Shit. And I'll start reading the shits. You know what I mean? Might take me a while because I read when I get high. So I'll go out there and smoke and I'll read, you know what I'm saying, on the back porch, read a little bit longer. It takes me a long time to smoke a joint because when I read, you know what I'm saying? It takes me about an hour or two to smoke a regular joint because I start reading, I just get into the book and I just keep going. I used to read, hey, listen, bluegrass. I used to read westerns. Westerns are the books that got me into reading a lot. I know you know, I don't know the name of the author, but the Mountain Man series, I used to read them. Now, can I tell you what they're about? No, I forgot. You know what I mean? But I used to read westerns when I first started reading. When I first started reading, I used to read the westerns. One type of book I would not read is them damn ghetto hood books. Them shits are stupid as hell. They all got the same plot about, you know, selling cocaine or maybe about, you know what I'm saying, a crazy hoe cheating on someone, you know what I mean? Or something like that. So, yeah. I said, how do you have Western shootouts in the damn book? I don't know, but it happens. They say they make the noise and you sound them out and shit. It happens. But yes, I have read The Mountain Man. Said Mountain Man is a good series. Yes, Bluegrass, Lewis Lamar, dude, the sack, whatever are the greatest series. Stacks, the Stacks are the greatest series of books that man ever wrote. The Stacks. That's what the name of the book is. The Stacks. Okay, I know that's right. Said the Count of Monte Cristo, one of the best. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, I used to read all them. I used to read. Went from them. I used to go to James Patterson books. Then I'm trying to figure out who wrote these other books. I think it was James Patterson, but like the law books and shit, you know what I mean? Like the Rain Man and all them books and shit like that. I used to read all them. Let me see who else. Brad Mozart. Brad Mozart. I don't know if y'all ever heard of him. He does he's like but he does it. I don't know. Maybe he believes in the shit. I know he used to have a series on TV back in the days, but he does books like I ain't gonna say CIA shit, but I guess stuff like that. You know what I mean? Espionage shit like that. Like he used to have a show on, I think it was on History or something called Decode, where he would break down. Like one time he went talked about Fort Knox and how he tried to prove that there was no gold in Fort Knox and shit like that. You know what I mean? So he does shit like that, but he writes books also, and they're pretty good. But yeah, um, other than that, y'all don't know who Lewis. I don't know who Lewis Lamar is. There's a lot of authors that I used to read certain authors that I don't even remember them. I just remember James Patterson. Hey, y'all gotta, you know what I'm saying? I gotta, my mind ain't all there all the time. You know what I mean? So said Marvel, I think of Lewis Lamar wrote sci-fis too. Now that's one books, them type of books, I can get into certain sci-fis, but I don't do too much sci-fis. The human's mind is the most powerful weapon. It said what it said. The human's mind is the most powerful weapon we passed. Be ashamed to let it go to waste. You must always strive for higher learning. Keep your mind as sharp as an axe in the shed. I know that's right. So I bought my mom a cult feminist, the secret history of a woman's lib by Rachel Wilson for her birthday. I know. Did she like it? I know that's right. Did she read it? Did she like it? I know that's right. Might be a good book. See, now that type of book, I don't know. Maybe I'll read them books. Maybe I won't, but I don't know. I just rather keep it, you know, just the entertainment sometimes. Said that's hilarious. I know that's right. How you doing, Jules? How's your day been? Let me know how your day been. Let me know what your weekend was like. How your weekend was. Let me know how you been. Um, said I'm still chuckling, Jewel. Yeah, man. Did she enjoy it? Did she enjoy it though? Know what I mean? At least she probably enjoyed it. Know what I mean? So shit, that's a good thing. What's up, man? What's good with you?
How you doing,
Man,
Skywalker? What's up, bro?
then chilling, man. Chilling, man.
Hell yeah,
What's your
hell
day been
yeah.
like? What's your day been like?
Well, I was on Sharon channel. I was on there, and we was talking some good stuff, geopolitics. I asked a big question. So, what do you think Russia and China should do? A lot of people were talking around it. They don't want to, because we making some moves with this Greenland situation. Now, that's wild. I didn't see that coming.
Yeah. So I seen I was searching through the web earlier, and I
Hmm.
ran across this guy that he was let me see, what's his name? He was man, what's his name? Where is it at? The real the real with Mike. That's his name, right?
Hmm.
So he
Okay.
was talking about this and that, you know what I mean? And I went up there and I told him, I said, I don't know why everybody's so mad. You know what I mean? If you really look at it, it's like you said, and people taking for, you know what I'm saying, just a joke, whatever. But you can't have Russia and Greenland, or you can't have Russia and Greenland and China and Greenland. They're too close. What if they wanted to
Hmm.
launch an attack against us? You know what I mean? Man, take
Exactly.
that shit. You know what I mean? You know,
That's
the,
the because it's right there. It's right there.
yeah,
And now
that's the
now
thing.
Canada has a chance to turn on us.
Exactly.
Real
Exactly.
quick.
You know what, Bob? You know what, Bob? You know what? I tried to. Next time I'll make it pink. Okay, Bob? All right. Ain't no problem, Bob. I got you. I try to lighten it up this time for you. You know what I mean? Make it look like it's a sunshine. But yeah, man. So I'm not. I talk about it on the low level. For other people, I like listening. See, I'm not. I don't know it all. I like to listen to shit, I like that's why I sit up here. I just don't sit up here because I know it all. You know what I mean? If you
Mm-hmm.
notice, you've been around for a couple days. I sit here for most of the part, try to
Yeah.
take in, and then I rebuttal. You know what I mean? That's how I
You
do. You
you
know what I
you're
mean?
pretty good moderator, and like you'll let chaos go for a little bit for entertainment purposes
Yeah,
only, and then you'll be like, hold on, wait a minute, and then we reel it in and we get back on topic. So I like it. It's cool. The audience
yeah.
don't like me though a lot of the times. I don't know why. I'll be making sense.
Well, I don't know, man. Maybe they'll get no. Maybe they'll like you. I don't know. But yeah, man. I went up there and like I said, like you see then why they messing with Venezuela? Why are they doing this? Why they doing that? Why not? 300 and some billion barrels of oil,
Yeah.
the all the minerals that we need, we can have that shit and distribute it how we
What
want
up,
to. You know what I
Willie?
mean?
Hey yo, Emperor, you ain't do bad today, man. They
Yeah, I
just
was
tried to
alright.
keep you caught in the trick bag. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I ain't falling for that stuff, man. We been around this block spinning, man.
You did all right.
What's up,
But
Willie?
I didn't get a chance to say the one thing I wanted to say over there. So this is very interesting because last time on the last panels I was on before that one, I was like, okay, so my question was, what's America's next move now that we got Venezuela? Now Greenland, I didn't see that coming. See, now that Greenland's in play, it opens up a door for a whole new question. What is Russia and China going to do now? See what I
With
mean?
regard to Greenland, nothing really. I
No,
mean,
regarding to the whole situation, because if we get
Nothing.
Greenland plus our oil reserves plus Venezuela, we run the whole world. We
they
do.
gotta
Nothing.
respond to it. I get what you're saying.
What you think?
Salute
Because we got. Oh,
salute to
go ahead,
Willie, Bob,
Peace,
and
Bob.
Willie salute.
bye
Thank you,
bye.
Bob.
Yeah,
Appreciate you for the super chat.
yeah. With
Thank you
the
for your support.
Greenland thing, it's there's so many things that are completely different from Venezuela. You can't even compare them. Like,
Hmm.
Greenland is a part of NATO. Greenland isn't.
Well, it's
It's
under the
a
protection of NATO.
It's a part of NATO, yeah, through Denmark, right?
Hmm.
Because Greenland, I don't even really consider a country. Like Greenland is kind of like
It's
Puerto
how we
not.
Rico.
have the
It's
U.S.
Puerto
Virgin
Rico.
Islands.
It's not a
Yeah,
country. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not a
it
country.
right. So it's a
territory.
part a terri Thank you. That's what I was looking
Yeah.
for. A
Yeah.
territory of Denmark. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So that the first thing I'm saying is Greenland will never be taken with military force. Like it'll be some type of diplomatic thing that's
Definitely.
done. And what it
Definitely.
really comes down to is for NATO, yeah, America kind of pays the tab for NATO. So
All
there's
right.
a certain level of, they kind of
Let's
owe us, so to speak.
let's tighten up the conversation a little bit. So,
Hey, can
okay,
I
fine.
ask a question real quick? Just real
One
quick.
second. One second, because I
He
was
probably
trying
he
to get
probably
to the question.
let him get it off, Emperor. He probably at work. Go ahead,
Look,
BD.
just real quick. Why is your boy trying to prosecute the Fed chair? This is a man who claims he loves the stock market so much. Why would he do that? That's for you,
Um,
Skywalker. I would just like for you to answer that for
I know
me.
I
And
seen
then
that shit earlier. I was gonna look it up, but I never did.
let me get back off. But I'll be back in like 15 minutes. I only got
Wait, wait,
15
wait,
minutes
wait,
left.
wait, 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 BD.
What's this controlling the world with the oil supply? Where do you get that from,
all right.
Emperor?
Well,
He's saying
okay.
he's going
So
after Jerome
if
Powell.
we look at the oil
Yeah,
reserves
let me
that
see.
are
I'll tell you in a
offshore,
minute.
if we look at oil
I seen
reserves
that earlier.
offshore Greenland, and we look at Venezuela, and we look at America, you add all that up. That if we control all that, that's what I'm talking about. We have all of the most oil. Like that's it,
Saudi
and we're right
Arabia,
next to Europe.
Saudi Arabia still exports way more
Well,
than all that
if we get
combined. So
Greenland,
what are you
Europe
talking about?
doesn't have to get
I've said that a
energy from
million
Russia
times.
anymore.
That's it.
You feel me?
Like
This is a whole thing.
OPEC
But
produces way more oil
my
than
main question is because, like I said, when we came to this whole situation about Greenland, that popped up. That's a pretty interesting scenario. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, since we're in Greenland, this is my question: how should we handle this diplomatically to make it work for us? So we're good with Greenland diplomatically, and we'll handle Venezuela how we handle Venezuela.
we're
So
gonna
give us
try
a
to
plan.
force
Just
we're
give us a
gonna try to
plan.
force Denmark to sell us this portion of land.
Well, okay,
right? Like,
not a force, not a force. Diplomatic means we're working together
well,
to achieve a
diplomatic still deals with
common
force,
because they
though.
want something, right?
Diplomacy still deals with force. So when I'm saying force, I'm not talking about with guns and bombs, right? I'm talking about
Persuasion.
with, I mean, finance more than anything,
Okay,
right? Like
finesse. I got you.
we already damn near own 40% of Greenland anyway. We're already over
I
there.
was
We already have a ton of bases over there.
extremely indebted to the United States. Is
Yeah,
Greenland?
this has been a conversation since
Yeah,
1946.
Greenland isn't a country. I don't know. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
We were
Diplomatic.
saying that it's a territory of Denmark. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what we were saying.
there's 50,000 people living there, and it's run by women. It's not a country.
Okay,
And if
cool.
we
Mm.
gave
Then
them
all we need to
all
do
a
is pay their
million,
bills. We got this.
we could give them all $1 million. Give them all $1 million. That's only $57 billion.
I know there's
We
only
could
like
buy the
40,000
whole
of them.
country.
Nobody live
Yeah,
in
make
Greenland.
them all millionaires. What the hell?
And that's more or less what Trump was trying to do. But Trump's number was only 100,000. He was like, whoa, a million. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We'll give them all 100,000 apiece.
All right, but diplomatically, like how do we
That's
sweeten up
not
this
very
deal?
much.
Like what do you guys think we should do? Like how do you say it?
There's
Well,
nothing to sweeten
I
up. I
think if
mean,
it,
Greenland isn't defended by Denmark to begin with.
At all. And so
no,
if
and
national
I think,
security is the real goal, then I don't have
right,
any issues with nothing they're doing in Greenland. If for me as an American, it'll
we
make me
have to
sense.
take
But the
it over.
question
We
is,
have to
how do we
take it
convince
over.
Greenland to join us without
Yeah.
Venezuela in the
There's
ass?
no one to convince. Rock up, set up,
Then
end of.
well, why
No,
didn't we buy it
we
already if
convinced
there's nobody
them.
convinced?
We convinced them
There's
with
nothing
the
to buy.
king. We convinced them with the king crash out president, right? Like Donald Trump has already been talking about leaving NATO, right? With the instability on
We're
that
not
side
in
of the world,
NATO. We're not in NATO. That's the whole Europe and all that stuff over there. That's the ones
He
that
me-
were fighting against the Nazis.
he means funding NATO.
Oh, funding. Okay, got you.
we're members of NATO.
No, you're not.
We're the members of UN, the United Nations, and NATO's a part of that. Yeah, it's like
Kick the
Texas.
UN out of the United States. Kick them out of
Yeah.
here, man.
I wanted to be
That's the
sure.
best
Yes,
thing
the
we
United
could
States
do.
is a member of NATO, the North Atlantic Treaty Organization. In
No,
fact, the U.S. was
no.
one of the 12 original founding members that signed the North Atlantic Treaty on April 4th,
Okay.
1949, in
Yeah,
where?
antiquated
Washington,
from
D.C.
World
So,
War II,
hold on,
man.
I wanted to be clear, though.
That's fair.
We're
That's fair.
absolutely a part of NATO. We are literally a part of the
I
founding
was wrong.
members of
I'll
NATO.
admit that. I was
Yeah.
wrong. You informed me. Thank you, sir. I
So
appreciate the
so that's my
knowledge.
point, right? That's the force. That's the threat. He's already
Okay.
been talking about pulling out of NATO. When you look at what funds NATO and keeps NATO afloat, it's American dollars.
Yeah.
That's basically Trump's argument.
You could
So
say that for
now
most of the
if
world.
if NATO has to choose, right? Because now you got
Yeah.
to deal with countries like everything right after the Ukraine. They all feel like they're next. Poland and Belarus and all them weird ass name countries. They
Hmm.
don't want to see America leave NATO, right? So they may put the pressure on as well to say, "All right, Denmark, just give it up."
Okay.
How's
That's a smart
America
move
how's
because they're
That's
America
what
gonna
they
be
should
fully
do.
relying on Russia if they do that. So
That's
the
what they
other
should
guy
do.
there was another guy talking about, oh well, if we push everybody away, then what if they go to our enemies? And I'm thinking like, well, they would still have to come all the way over here. And if we get Greenland, now they got to go through Greenland as well. So we're making ourselves a wall.
Well, the
Greenland
big,
and Alaska, and you got Hawaii. That's a
yeah,
freaking
That's
wall,
all about
dude.
that.
that's right, because we're already
Hawaii's a
shipping
dot.
lanes. We have
Hey,
shipping lanes over
we
the
drop bombs from
Arctic,
Hawaii.
and it goes right by Greenland. So we gotta have it. We
Yep.
have to have Greenland.
And we got
Why do you
We already
Venezuela.
have
why would you,
Greenland.
hang on? Why would you have
So
to
we
have
got a whole
Greenland when
moat
you've got
around us.
that logic doesn't make any sense at all. America already has bases all across Europe in
We already
most
have
countries
Greenland.
across you have
Right.
bases
No, you're
everywhere.
missing
What are you
the
talking
bigger
about?
picture. This is a game of risk, bro. You're missing the bigger picture. See, look
What's
at
the
it.
bigger
We
picture?
have a wall around us. If we get Greenland, right, that gives us a straight cut down the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. All
You
right,
already
now,
have
no, hold
bases
on.
that
over
Oh,
the
you
I'm
already
not
have
worried about. We're
bases.
not. We're not
Atlantic.
worried about
Entire
those bases. Look, this is the wall, bro. I'm trying to tell you the wall. Now, build a wall. I believe it's possible, but we're building a wall out of ocean. You go Greenland all the way down to Venezuela. Now we got the whole Gulf.
But
Okay,
sir, we
so
Hell
already
that's a
have
wall
yeah.
the
that.
right there.
Gulf.
We already
Yeah.
own like 40% of Greenland. We already have military bases on Greenland.
Everywhere. Every
We already
China's
have
And
it.
then
surrounded
we
by
still got
US military
Alaska, bro.
bases. Russia's surrounded by US military
Then we
bases. What
got
are you talking about,
Alaska
Emperor?
down up here, all the way down to Hawaii. So we got a whole line. They have to get through all that first. Now, if we get Greenland, they got to. And we already got Venezuela,
Yeah,
and
it's
most of the
over.
oil they got to go through us. They have
And
to.
Venezuela better do what we say too, or else. And Cuba, because we're kicking the Chinese and all these people, these communist Russians and Iran up out of our hemisphere. Okay, that's what
Well,
it's
it doesn't.
about.
It didn't look like that in Afghanistan. It didn't look like that in Syria. So what are you talking about,
Well,
12th man?
Hey Willie, am
hiding
I
what?
wrong though? That would be a
You're
whole
right.
wall of
I'm
water.
saying,
You're
I'm
just
saying
dribbling
if you
nonsense,
have
Emperor.
oil,
Seriously.
America's coming, right? Like Iran, Venezuela, Greenland, P. Diddy, right? Like even the baby oil. If there's oil involved, we're coming. You know what I'm saying?
That's so bad, bro. Why you do these
Willie,
people like
Look,
that?
you
this
just
may
got a
look
point,
like
Willie. That was
this.
good.
This may look like oil on the surface, but I've been really looking at it. Like looking at it, this isn't about oil so much. So it's about controlling the access to it.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, correct, dog. Because China's fully funded into there, and you've got bigger problems with what's the name? Uh, Hamas is also got roots forming down there. So it's all strategic. Oil's the
Yeah,
least of it.
the oil part. It just looks good on the surface,
But
but
I think it's more
underneath
than
it,
just oil.
once you start digging, it's about access. Once you start controlling the sea lanes, okay, I know all of you, since all of you are smart, y'all should be familiar with the Straits of Hormuz.
Correct.
Yeah, I've heard of this, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Straits of Hormuz in the Middle East.
Yep.
It borders Iran and Jordan. It's a whole like little shipping lane that goes straight into the Mediterranean.
You all up in their business.
You
It connects
control
to
that. Hold
it
on,
connects the
let,
Persian
let,
Gulf
let me
to
finish.
something that goes to the
You
ocean.
you control that, right? And then you have all that Indian Ocean. You have all those islands in the South Pacific that the U.S. control: Papua New Guinea, Guam, Samoa, this, that, and the third. And you still have influence over the Philippines and South Korea, right?
And Panama
So
when we take
now,
that.
now you got two viable lanes that commerce goes through that you control. You
I
take
think we could
Venezuela
take
and you cut
Cambodia too,
you
right?
cut off the southern hemisphere
The
via the Panama
Cambodia.
Canal because we pretty much control Panama anyway,
Right.
right? So now you have three. You have all three main shipping hubs where all of the commerce go through in the
Controlled
world,
by the US. Yeah.
controlled by the United States. Once you do that, to your point with the board and the risk and all that, once you do that, that's checkmate.
I wouldn't argue with
Because
that.
at the end of the day, we have air superiority over every country in the world. And as long as
That's
we
right.
maintain that, it's a wrap for everybody. Because ain't
Exactly.
nobody fucking
It
with our
didn't.
Navy and Air
This is
Force
why
like that.
Venezuela and
Hang
Greenland,
on.
those are two
It didn't.
crucial moves right there.
I'm sorry, but
Ain't nobody
Obama failed.
messing.
America got
Crucial.
its ass kicked the hell out of Syria. So what are you talking about, big dog?
Ain't
We
nobody
wasn't in
messing
We
with
Syria
weren't in
deep,
that
Syria.
Aztec.
with
I
We
Yeah,
wasn't
they
mean,
deep in
weren't American
Syria.
a
boots on the
We had
1,000
ground.
people can kick the shit
15,000.
out of 100 men. Come on,
And
stop playing
Assad
with me.
lost.
Listen, we wasn't in. If we wanted to take, we could take any country in the world if we want to take it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that our
and you didn't
involvement is
topple Syria. You got kicked
Yeah,
our
out of there
that's
by
involvement.
dude. That's a
China and
We
thousand
Russia.
wasn't
to
trying.
one,
We
bro.
wasn't trying to change
China.
Syria. Is my
Bro,
Yes, you
argument.
were. You were
Wait.
trying.
bro.
Yes, you were.
Number
Obama
one,
did everything he
Listen,
It's a
could to
if
thousand to
try and
one.
Obama really
depose the
wanted to
leader
hold
of
go
on.
in
Syria.
there deep,
Syria was
he would have
toppled.
went in there
That's
deep.
number
But
one.
Obama was
Syria was
scary.
toppled.
It's 1,000 to
Obama,
1,
remember,
bro.
Obama was trying to get out of Iraq.
They have
His
millions of
focus
people in
was
a tiny
getting out
little
of
But hold
area,
Iraq.
and
He
on,
we're
but I
not
wasn't
want to
allowed
be
to
trying.
drop
clear
a
though.
bomb on
I
it.
want
He
to be
wasn't
clear.
trying to
Dude,
start a
it's
whole
gonna
new
be
war
hard,
in
bro.
Syria.
Syria was toppled, right? Without us putting major U.S. forces on the ground. Like that was a
Exactly.
CIA type fight. That was
Yeah.
one of those covert
Thank you, Will. Thank you.
operations. But
Because that's some
Syria
small
was
stuff.
Yeah,
definitely
You can't
yeah.
toppled.
even.
Ended by Russian tanks and Chinese bombers.
But here, this is why, because we
Yeah,
were
they
not.
put
It
more
was
into it than
illegal.
we did.
The Geneva Code. It was illegal for us to go dropping bombs. We can't just drop bombs on people. They're all grouped up in a small little
Well,
area. If we
well, that didn't.
bombed the hell out that place, bro, that would have been the end of
Well,
that.
why
And
didn't
then
that
Come
on
on,
apply
top
in
of
but
that,
Iraq?
we
Aztec,
Why?
wasn't allowed
on
to.
top of that, you just said it. The Russians was there too. You know what would have really went
That's
down if
boots
the
on the
United
ground, though.
States would have had military contact with Russia?
Exactly,
We'd
and
have
we
had
were not
World War
allowed
Three
Why
to.
right then
does
and there.
That's why it
right?
was
So
small groups.
why is Russia and China running Afghanistan now? If America's so
Because
Because
superior,
they're
we ain't
right
why is
there.
there. They're right there.
because we see no
They
benefit
need
in
lots
They're
of
right
Afghanistan
there.
anymore
uranium over
Yeah,
because
there
there
we've
in
left.
there was
China.
no benefit in
They
us
make
being in
all the
Afghanistan.
Oh,
drugs.
Why?
sure it
When we could
was.
go through Pakistan for real.
Well,
You
no,
know,
no,
I
no.
bet you Russians and Chinese are talking about
If
this.
you're
Well,
just
America's
looking at
right there.
shipping routes, then yeah, there was no benefit in Afghanistan. But when you
so? How
start looking
does
at certain other things about Afghanistan, one, how close they are to Pakistan, right? Two, the opioid fields that permeate half of Afghanistan, right?
Right. Because
Yeah,
that's what we
there
was
was,
interested in that.
Mhm.
yeah,
Poppy.
yeah.
Because
That's why
we
everybody on
collected a lot of
Percocets
that.
now.
Was just like during Vietnam when they were shipping all the cocaine over here and
yeah,
they were
12th
using
man's right.
Well, that was Frank
You
Lucas.
weren't
That
they
didn't have
they
successful
were
in
nothing to do with the
Vietnam
shit.
either.
using
Hey, everybody was doing them
they were
drugs, huh?
using caskets to
No, we
sneak
was
it
not
in.
successful in Vietnam.
No,
And I
definitely not.
believe
We got
the reason
busted
why
by
we
the
was not
FBI.
successful in Vietnam
We wasn't
is
supposed to
because the
be there.
United States at the time didn't want to go to have a full-fledged war with China. Remember, we were just 10 years removed from Korea when we went into
That's
It
Vietnam.
right.
it was more about Russia than China, but I would
Nah,
agree.
it was more
I
about China, sir.
Nah, China,
It was
China.
about communism as a
Look,
whole. So if you
right,
want to use Russia in that
That's
vein,
right.
yeah. But
right.
in that part of the
I'm
world, it
saying
was
late
about China.
'60s. I'm saying late
And it was
'60s,
also
early
about the
'70s.
French.
Hold on, BD. I'm saying late '60s, early '70s. China wasn't the threat that they are now. China
No, 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 no,
wasn't
no. They were
the.
still a threat militarily, though.
Nah, they really
Of
weren't.
course they
Like
were.
the
If
issue.
that wasn't the case
Hold
with
on,
Wall
hold
Street, if
on.
that was not the case, the United States wouldn't have pulled out of Korea and asked
Hold
for a
on,
truce.
BD. Let's be clear though, right? It was all about the Cold War, right? We knew who our enemy was during that time. This
It
was
was
just
about containing
one.
communism.
This was just one of many.
That's right.
What is it called? Proxy wars going all
About
around the world
containing
between
communism.
America and Russia. So it wasn't
Well,
That's
about
I
what it
China.
think
was
I
about.
think we're doing a better job of containing communism right now because if we get Greenland now that we got Venezuela, it shows the cartels that they're gonna have to
Are
work with
you?
us.
Hang on a
Hey, they
second.
don't want to
Hold
You
on.
negotiate,
literally
man.
have.
You got to
You literally
remember
have.
there's a
You
bunch of
literally have a
revolutionaries
socialist.
out there, bro. There's a bunch of
You literally
revolutionaries out there, and they are so nationalist,
emperor.
driven by their country, driven by their religion, and they say
You
Okay,
have
America
a
well,
is trying to take
here's
that.
the
socialist.
thing,
Hold
though.
on.
DJ, what you saying sound good, but it opens up a whole nother can of worms where you got countries like China and Russia could feel like now they could unilaterally just invade who they want to invade and annex what they
And
want to
just throw
annex,
money
and then
around
what?
because they're gonna
You
throw money first before they invade you. They're gonna be like, "Hey, we gave you a
okay?
bunch of
So
money, so we're
tell
gonna
me,
bring a
what
bunch
do
of
we
people."
do when China invades Taiwan, which they are going to do at some point?
They're
What do
not
we
gonna
do then?
do that.
They
Mind our
almost there
business.
too.
They're they're
What
Well,
do
What's it
we
got
do
to?
then?
this is
kicking
the
shit
main
What's it got to
question
do with
is
you,
just like
what
the
big
is
dog?
China and what
49ers.
is Russia gonna do now that we're going after
They're
Greenland? What
afraid.
are
They're
they gonna
they're
do?
gonna
That's the
invade
question.
Taiwan. That's what they're gonna do. You know why they're gonna invade
They're not
You
Taiwan?
gonna
think
Because
do
Taiwan? You
it.
think
Taiwan,
so?
I don't think
absolutely,
so.
Taiwan makes
Hmm.
70% of the semiconductors of the world, not just the country, the world.
I
Okay.
Everything you
say,
Okay.
using
Okay.
right now has a semiconductor in
Okay.
it.
I say we're gonna mind our
Hi.
business. Like
All right.
one in
Stay in
terms
the
of
chat,
Russia,
Lena.
right?
You're
All right. You say
Russia.
Taiwan. Hold on. Let's go around the
One,
underestimating.
circle
hold
real
on. In
quick.
terms of Russia,
You
right?
said Taiwan.
Russia is currently literally going through its own war, where it didn't win half as fast as it thought it would. We're into what, damn near the third year of that war. So Russia's not in a position where they
It
want to
isn't.
challenge us
It
right now.
isn't a war. If you think there's a war going on
Yeah,
between
they don't
Russia and
want to fuck with the
Ukraine, you're
Well,
United
deluded.
no, here's
States.
the
And
question though.
Russia's always going
Wait,
to
Well,
be
I'll
in a
just
let's
say
stick to
this.
the
position. They're a
question,
Hold
guys.
on.
nuclear
I just
armed
want to
Let's
land my
let's
country.
point.
stick to the question. Let's stick to the
As long
question.
as Zelensky is alive, it's a war, right?
It's
So
They're
not.
still a
There's
they're
a
nuclear
currently
war.
going
A
armed
through a
war has
war.
country.
casualties. A war has casualties, Willie. It's a
So
big clue.
nobody's dying in the Ukraine. That's your argument?
How the hell
Zelensky
could
is
people be
doing
dying
our
in
life
Ukraine when
work.
75% of the population fled in the first 3 weeks?
Because the
What
ones that
war,
are
Willie?
staying are
Okay,
fighting.
okay,
No,
don't wait.
fighting age men were not allowed to
Let's keep
leave.
the conversation going so we're not answering a
Okay,
question
all
with a
right,
question.
Emperor.
So
So you're just saying more is being done today to combat communism than ever before, and yet you have a
Russia can't
socialist.
even.
You have a socialist
no,
party
I'm
under
asking you
that.
a
Russia
question. Can you
can't
tell me the
even take
answer?
care
All
of
right.
I'm
Ukraine.
asking
Look,
you a
They
question.
what
can't
I'm asking you
handle
a
the
question.
but the
United
question on the
States.
table is what is Russia or what is China gonna do next now
Yeah,
that
And
America's
that's what
going
I
with
was trying to
Greenland?
you've
respond
already
to.
said that. You've already said that 4
Well,
times, but you just
well,
said a minute ago we're doing more to fight communism right now than we ever have before, and
That
yet you
wasn't
have
the
Bernie
question, though.
Sanders. You have Bernie Sanders getting more votes than Hillary Clinton in 2016,
That wasn't
and
the
it's a,
question.
flat
all
out
right, fine.
socialist
I'll go
party
here with
for the
you.
United
The
States of
question
America,
was,
and you
what
want to
would
say
be the
you're doing more to
response?
fight
I'll
that?
go there. I'll go
Come
there
The
with
on.
you.
question
Fine,
was, what
fine.
would
But
be the
Let
Bernie
me.
Sanders
response
didn't
from?
win, Aztec.
The question
He
was, what
didn't
would be the
win.
Because
response?
Hillary Clinton robbed
Do
him
you
of all
want
his
me? Do you want me to
votes.
answer the
Hold on.
question?
The
Because I will.
question was, what will be the response from the communist bloc? And my answer to that was nothing, right? Again, that's why I started with the Russians. They already got their own stuff going on. They don't need to fight multiple wars, right? It wouldn't be beneficial for them. China, China sells us a lot of crap. Like China, these little individual skirmishes, that's not how the Chinese government moves. And that's why they've been able to be so successful, right? So no, they're not gonna just invade Taiwan now because the Donald's acting stupid. They know in
That's
three
correct.
years, they know in 3 years, this whole MAGA brand is dead. The Chinese know that, right?
What do you
So
mean?
what do I
We're
He's
not
mean?
dead.
saying they
Hold on,
just
We're
hold on.
waiting
Keep
it
keep
out,
keep
look.
going. Hey,
basically.
Will, keep going real quick.
Uh,
And what is their next move? Keep going. What's their next move?
There is no
3
next
years
move.
we're dead.
China's
Yeah, I
next
don't. He
move,
doesn't know what he's asking.
China's next move is to continue to focus on growing China. That's it,
Correct.
right?
Yep. End of.
Even if you look at where they've been successful, right,
Hmm.
outside of China, right? They're not focused on saving Venezuela. They could care
Fuck
less about
China.
Greenland. They're moving in heavy into Africa. They are securing
Ooh,
tons of resources.
that's a
They
sneaky
have a
little
They're
brand
move
new
right there,
they have
boy.
a brand new hustle where they will build a
they're building
whole
everything.
highway
That
system
game of risk is
in
Yeah.
playing,
Zimbabwe.
huh?
Yeah,
They
that's
will
that Belt
build
and Road shit.
a whole highway system in Zimbabwe, right? And then tell them, well,
Ooh,
if you
good
can
point.
pay us back in 5 years, we'll take the money. If you can't,
What we're
now we
actually
nationalize
doing,
Yeah,
we're
your
yeah.
building
Welcome
minerals and
an
to
resources.
arctic.
yeah.
China's playing
Welcome.
a
We're
different
building
game.
an
This is what
Yeah.
China's
China
China's
don't
been
care
doing this
about
for
this
China's
shit.
been doing this
Goes
for 30
over
years though. This isn't
Canada,
China's game plan because of
all the way
America and
to
Venezuela. It's totally
Greenland.
No, it's a
ridiculous.
response because they got to do something. We're getting too big
It's
now.
not
We
a
can't. No
But
more
you
response.
playing
can't.
They've
That's
They've
been
sports.
not a
been
doing
doing
they've
that.
been
response.
You
doing
can't
this for 30
respond with
years.
something you've been
Right.
doing.
That's to Aztec's
Jesus
point. They're gonna
Christ.
continue
Hey,
to do
as
what
but
they've
look at the
been doing.
board.
They're not gonna feel a need to respond to this
Greenland
play
will
from the
be
Donald.
ours. I
I, I
They're
know
don't
gonna
it.
I don't
keep
think you've
doing
been
what they do.
watching I don't think you've been watching anything geopolitical at all,
Well, what
Emperor.
they say in the
Just-
media, what they say in the media is not always what they're
Hold on. Who
doing.
you saying? Me?
no, Emperor.
Oh my bad.
What
Yeah,
they
Oh,
no,
I
say
no,
in
thought
the
I'm
you were
with you.
talking
media.
about
That's
me.
what I'm
I'm with
saying.
you, Willie. You get it, Willie.
No, yeah, I'm
Obviously
with Will for sure.
I'm triggered a lot. Everybody usually disagrees
We
with me.
could make everyone in
Nah,
Greenland
man, because
It's
that's a
Americans.
smart
amazing.
move.
It's amazing, huh, Willie?
Well, it's only because we got Emperor here, and Willie looks smart in comparison. So you've got a
I
break today,
mean,
Willie.
I have
I
feelings.
guess
I have
I haven't
feelings.
said nothing yet. I just
That
asked the
wasn't
question.
nice.
So how do I look dumb? I guess.
I mean, you got this rough crowd over here. Rough
All
crowd
right.
sometime over here.
All
Yeah,
right. He
we a
just
rough
he.
we a
So
rough
I got a
crowd.
new hater. All right,
This,
Az, right? I
you know
got
what
you,
I
bro.
think most people
Brian, you've
talking
been real
about.
quiet.
You know what I think most people talking about both these plays, Venezuela and Greenland, don't understand? I think most people, when they're having these conversations, they think these are new issues. They think these are new conflicts. They don't understand
Exactly.
we
Yeah, and
tried to
most of
buy
them
Greenland a
couldn't
few times,
even find
right?
it on the map, bro.
There's an
You know what I'm
unexploded
saying?
nukes. There's an
They
unexploded
couldn't
American
even
nuke
find
sitting
it
on
on the
Greenland under
map.
the ice there somewhere.
They're so stupid.
Yeah, none of these players are new. Like even with Venezuela, shit, Obama put poison in Hugo Chavez cornflakes, right? Like these aren't new
Cornflakes.
issues.
That's
You get what
But
I'm
cold.
it didn't
saying?
work.
So he's playing on the things that Democrats will be hard pressed to challenge him on,
Mhm.
and he's gonna put Trump on all of it. Trump Center, Trumpland. We're gonna name Greenland Trumpland, right? Like he's just playing on old festering
And
wounds or initiatives
we
that
locked
Yeah.
up.
America never
He
never
he dug
completed.
up some dirt and now he using that. Yeah.
So basically, we're gonna run up in Cuba too. That's only a matter of time,
Nah, they're
and
making a
turn Cuba
deal.
into a resort island like it was in the 1950s and prior.
They're
You
gonna
know
make
Oh,
a
that's
lot of
coming.
money. They're gonna make a lot of money.
Yeah, that's coming.
I
Where
think that was
Havana's
the
gonna be the
Democrat.
hangout spot.
BD, I think that
well,
was the
Yeah. It's the
the
Democrat
Gulf of
fact
plan.
is,
America. What you
I
talking
think that
about?
was the Democrat plan when they opened up travel
I'm going to
for
Jamaica
Americans to
when that
Cuba.
happens.
That was a big
It's gonna
deal
be
when that
lit.
happened.
Cause all of them gonna be American now, so they don't have to run over here. So we could just go there and hang out. Bet. Bet.
Yeah, that's
Bet.
coming.
Bet.
I know that's
Yeah.
coming. The Cuba stuff, that's coming. It's only a
Gulf of
matter of time
I'm
before we
America.
just
going
run
to
All
up in
these
Cuba.
Jamaica
cartels,
though. I'm not
Mexico,
going to
they're gonna have
Cuba.
to join the fold.
Now that's going to be the tricky one. Running up in
Yeah.
Mexico, getting the
Uh-huh.
cartels, because you
That's gonna
got a
be
lot of
harsh.
Mexican Americans here,
Here's the thing though.
Exactly.
and that
How
that
much of this
that
can
might
be
cause some conflict.
how much of this can be accomplished in the next 3 years? And the reason why I'm saying that is because number one, off top, we know the Democrats ain't with it. So they're gonna pull back on all these initiatives. But two, in the Republican
Okay.
Party
You got
itself,
me thinking.
there is a core group of frustrated people who voted for the Donald under the premise
Mhm.
of America, right? It was all
Right,
about making
and not
America great.
invading foreign
They
countries.
wanted to be more isolationist than anything. That's
yeah,
why
but Willie, you got
conversations
to
like pulling out of NATO become a big deal, right? Because they wanted to.
America has to do something in the face of BRICS, though. You got to do
And what?
something
Don't, yeah,
I
because
about
got
to say,
you. I got you.
don't you
the
think that
petrodollar
they're
the
doing it
petrodollar's
for
over.
investments? Don't you think they're doing it to have investments, have something to
Yeah,
back the dollar up with?
yeah.
Venezuela got all the minerals, 330 billion gallons of or barrels of oil, whatever the hell it is. That's what 2, 3 times as much as the second country. Then you got Greenland. You know what I mean? And you can just add on whatever the hell they got there because I'm pretty sure they do. You know what I mean? So it's gonna back our dollar up, and we got to fight. That's gonna help us fight
Thank
against
you.
BRICS.
I think it's
Thank
That's
you.
posturing
I'm
Thank
just
you
more
for
than
saying what
anything.
I was thinking.
You
I
get what
was
I'm
gonna
saying
add it
though?
to
look
this
at
other
it,
stuff.
really,
But keep going.
you a money man, and you should see this, right? That right there, all that investment, all that oil. Okay, I heard Aztec say that we can't what is it refine it or what did you say
Yes, we
earlier,
can.
Aztec? Oh no, I'm saying over there in
They
No,
don't have
man.
the
Venezuela.
infrastructure to refine.
Yeah,
Correct.
as of now. But since we got it, we can help them get that infrastructure up so we can have that for future comings. You
Like
But
it
see
see,
what
was
I'm
here's
saying?
the
before.
only
Because
thing you're missing.
we're gonna have to fight against bricks now because it's not gonna be bricks. It might be bricks did. You know what I mean? They
But
might
here's
have
the only
ED.
thing you're missing though. You're only
Look,
Yeah.
you
missing
you
one
you're
thing.
not fighting anything if
Hold
you
on.
control
Real
all
quick,
three
BD.
major shipping lanes. There is no fight after that.
I would agree with the shipping
Exactly.
lanes more so than the oil, and this is why, right? It's because of the Tesla, right? You got to realize if you really want to make money, you got to be ahead of the technology, right? Where we're going, we're trying to move away from oil, right? So I don't think
Hmm.
it's
We could
as
go there.
much about the resource as people are making it out
But
to be.
but
A
oil,
lot of
hold
these
on.
things are just
Remember,
posturing.
oil is still gonna
It's
be
about
needed
the
for
access.
diesel right now because diesel is a thing. tanks are still not electric.
No,
I'm sorry, bro. We
no,
still
no,
need
like
oil. It's gonna be a need for
trucks.
now. For now,
Just
trucks,
your own
the
transport
way
trucks
jets
can't run on
move,
electricity.
all this stuff, dude.
You
It
can't,
still needs it.
you can't even tow a trailer or 4 passengers if you've got an electric vehicle, and that's not
Again,
going to
the
change.
Not
resources,
yet.
the
But
resources is a part of
yeah,
it, but it's about controlling the access to
I
the
agree with
damn
that.
I
resources.
agree
Because
with
if
you.
you
I agree with
control
you.
that, it's ball game over.
Exactly. I feel you.
That would be
And
a
we
Because then
already
political
got
you
strength.
get
Alaska up here
when you
Yeah,
too.
control
That
I
would
that,
be
beg
a
you
to
get to
differ.
political
make the
strength more so
rules.
than the resources themselves. I do agree
Yeah,
with you.
I
You
beg
get
to
to make
differ
the
on that one,
rules if
Big
you
Dog.
control
I agree.
how everything is being sent.
N-
I
You
agree.
make
No,
the
Exactly.
no,
fucking rules
no,
at that
Hey,
point.
no.
that is
You've got a world
hey,
conflict at that point.
yeah, BD. That's another thing to add on with our back our dollar, but make our dollar back to how it used to be. You know what I mean? We can make the rules of shit. You know what I mean? We can tell you how it's set. You know what I mean? So that's another thing
But
that we have to
here's
do.
the thing, Skywalker. You
You
don't
don't
want a
have the
strong
equipment to back
dollar.
it up though.
You
But do
don't
you
want a
know
super
why?
strong dollar. Super strong dollar is bad for the market.
Hold on,
You
just give
got to
me
remember
this.
this is a global economy. Everybody has their own currency. Keep in mind the US dollar, you can spend the US dollar anywhere in the world. Anywhere in the world will
Mhm.
take a US dollar. You can't say that about all of the other currencies. I can't take a euro and go to Africa and go to Zimbabwe and spend it. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, yeah.
it makes
You
a
can't even spend a
difference.
euro in London.
Yeah. And this is why I'm
most
saying
countries have that
Greenland
wrapped up
is
these
such a
days.
good
So Big Dog.
idea because they probably don't have the infrastructure right now to get at their oil reserves offshore. And if we go ahead and start getting that, we can start feeding Europe and they can get off of the ruble and leave Russia alone because Russia is trying to sell their resources real hard right now. And then
Well,
it's going to be
Russia's
Russia and
always going to
China. They're
have
going
a
to have to
block
buddy
though.
buddy.
Russia's
So
always going to have a block of them eastern countries that they're going to always supply oil to. The
Ha,
Yeah,
Hungaries,
like
the
Germany,
Polands,
probably.
the
Yeah.
most of
Serbias,
Europe.
But
The
I'm talking about the
Germanys.
UK though. We could back them up, and then their euro and their pound and all that
They
little
not on
stuff.
the
They'll start to
euro.
get
man, forget
UK's
all
not
Oh
on
that.
the
damn.
We talking
euro.
geopolitics and destabilization. What about Iran?
damn.
Right
They ain't
now,
using the
right
euro
now,
no more.
now,
Damn.
right
No,
now, I'm
What they
saying in
using?
Iran. In
they use the
Iran,
pound.
Yeah, that's
I'm
why I said the euro and their pound
Well,
because they
shit.
still have a pound, but they still
Considering
have a
what I heard
euro.
on CTs today, what's happening in Iran, it's a good thing. You got people like Fez saying that his mom and his people over there are crying about it. Thought that they would never see the day when this happens, where they can probably potentially go back if they wanted to. You know what I mean? So,
So you
yeah.
agree with Trump attacking
What?
Iran?
Hold on. No,
hey man,
and I'll
I
tell
don't
you
agree with
why.
that at
let me ask
all.
you
Oh,
something.
this could be a
Let me ask you
debate because
something,
that's pretty
BD.
close to Russia too.
Let me ask you something, BD. Let me this for the panel too. If the
Mhm.
people there, just like Venezuela, are happy about it, why wouldn't I? You know what I mean? You
Because
got all these people. They got all these people that are happy about what happened to Venezuela across the globe and in Venezuela. They want to go back. We probably
I'll
might
answer
see a
that.
mass
Venezuela is
migration back to
nice.
Venezuela here soon, and
Okay,
that's going to be a
So
good
wait,
thing.
wait,
I
wait.
hate to make
Hold on,
this
BD. Let me answer
religious,
the
but
Iranian part, right?
religion plays a real huge part in that. You
Wait,
dealing with a
before we go to the
Catholic
religion,
country compared
wait,
to an Islamic country. The culture difference is
Yeah,
so
Oh, and
stark
but
that
hold
look,
up,
look,
hold
the
up,
here's the
people in
question
and
though,
hold
Iran
up,
right?
aren't going to look
and
at it
BD,
the
Here's the
same way as
question
the
though, as an
people
hey,
in
hold up,
American.
Venezuela.
BD,
As an American,
BD,
what would be
BD,
problematic
BD.
about that is going into another country for a multi-year war, right? Like, if we want to go get involved in Iran, that's not going to be an easy task. You get what I'm
No,
saying? Like,
not at all.
Iraq
Hey,
took a super
hey,
long time, right? Now
y'all know,
Iran is directly backed by Russia. You get what I'm
yeah.
what
saying? They're gonna send them
Willie?
fighter jets. They're gonna send them tanks. I don't think we want to go into a multi-year war like that. For me as an American, that
Now,
wouldn't
you
make
know what's going
sense.
to happen
Yeah,
in Iran? Israel is our proxy. What's going to
yeah.
happen is Israel is going to go into Iran. They're going to take the Ayatollah. They're going to bring them back to Jerusalem, and then they're going to extradite them to the United States. You watch.
Man, you better leave them Muslims alone,
I'm
man.
telling you, that's what's going.
You
I'm
better leave
telling
them.
you, it's coming.
They will start putting
guaranteeing
bombs on
war
their
and
back.
terrorism for the next 50 years. It's brilliant, isn't it?
I'm telling you, it's going to
America's
happen.
game
Though.
plan's getting pretty old as far as the rest of the world's
Hey, yo,
concerned.
Yeah,
pass that,
I'm just
Emperor.
saying, but that's what it's looking like to me.
Yeah, same old game. Same old game
Smoking by
America always
yourself,
plays.
Emperor. Pass that.
You know, if America goes in and does this in Iran, I mean, I don't think you're going to have people in love with America because of it or thankful because of it. There's no one in Iraq thankful for what American did. American soldiers went into Iraq and killed over 1 million innocent women and
That's a
children
fact.
indiscriminately.
That's a fact.
And yet you all pat yourselves on the back for taking out Saddam. It's fucking disgusting. It's
And it
revolting.
literally gave life to ISIL, right?
Of
That's
course,
how.
of course,
Okay,
of course it
okay.
would.
That's
So
how.
then, why did they train us to watch kids that have these teddy bear bombs? Then
That's propaganda. I mean, the
are you
reason for
sure?
that is simple.
That's not
But hold
propaganda.
Kids
on.
with
Are you
teddy bear
sure?
bombs.
Do you know
They
what
Oh
an
have
God,
IED
teddy
Christ.
bear
is?
bombs, but they
What
were
I'm
sure
You know what
saying
I'm
is
blowing
this,
saying?
though.
themselves up.
Like
What I'm
an
saying
IED
is
is a
this, though.
Over a
Hold
dispatch
on, real
bomb.
million,
You
quick.
know,
over a
If
million
you
innocent
topple these
women and
governments,
children had
right?
what to do with Hussein?
If
Nothing.
you topple these governments and you're not willing to stay in those countries for the long haul, right?
exactly.
What you then do is create a vacuum where a group like ISIL comes in and topples the people that you put in office. That's literally what we're seeing in Iraq.
Okay, but
Hey, let me
well,
ask y'all
here's
this.
this
No,
backlash. Hold
that's
on,
what you
wait. The
seen in
backlash from
Syria.
what he just said, though. So, what if your nation, because you're the occupying nation, what if your country, you're the occupying country, your country is saying no, get out of there, da, 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 and then y'all listen, and now you did that. That's what they voted for, right?
That's
That's
not
what they
why we
wanted.
left,
Hold on,
though.
wait. When we get what we want, we fuck other people's lives up because we don't know what we want, and now we don't want it. What? It's
That's
confusing.
that's not why we left, though. We
What the
left
hell?
because
Everybody
same
wanted
reason
us
we
to
left
get out, right?
Afghanistan. Same reason we left Afghanistan, right? Like
They
in
wanted us to get out, right?
politics, in politics,
Left.
having these US soldiers in these lands
Can we
losing
play
their
the
lives
footage
and
of
everything,
America's last day leaving Afghanistan and just see if it looks like
it was
leaving or not?
crazy. People were falling
They wanted
off
us
of
out, right?
planes. People were holding on to the outside of the planes,
Holding
Yeah,
on
falling
to their
it
off
was
wings.
chaotic.
50 stories up,
Yep.
right?
And
Why?
But
that's
they
America's
Why?
choice to
Hold on, real
leave.
quick.
so
Why?
they didn't want
Because
us to
they
leave.
knew what was coming. They knew now that America's gone, those other forces that America has been
Exactly.
fighting, they're gonna roll through the
But that's
country. They're
what the
gonna
American people
steamroll.
voted for. That's what they wanted. They wanted their soldiers out of there. And we
Correct.
gave our American people
When
what
the
they wanted.
hang
And
on,
now ask gets
Emperor.
to be an ask. Go ahead.
When the
I'm just
hell?
playing.
Okay, look, this is facts. You talk like shit, man. When the hell was there a vote for American citizens to say they want forces out of
Well, I
Afghanistan?
think
What a load of rubbish, man. Seriously.
every
Well,
election that's
the
on the
the the
table,
re-election of
like one of the
Barack
things
Obama
Donald
was
Trump ran
strictly
on,
about Iraq
one of the
and
things
getting
Donald
out of
Trump
there.
ran on, I'm gonna bring the troops home. I'm gonna end that
That
war in these places. So I would say it's always on the table that in terms of
This
Americans
guy's
voting.
not
I
American. He
got
don't
your
know what
question,
Americans
Aztec.
want.
I got your
Can we
question.
hang on? Can we jump to Hola in the chat real quick because they asked a question 10 minutes ago that was pretty good. They said, "So who's running in 2028? Have we got any potential candidates?" And before you guys answer, I just want to
Ooh,
jump in
I'm
and say to
glad.
Hola, there isn't going to be an election in
There's
2028.
absolutely gonna be
You
an
guys are going to be
King
at
Trump,
war. You're
King
going to be
Trump,
at war, and Trump's going to carry on for
King
another
Trump.
4 years while you're at
I'm
war.
gonna get that's
Aztec.
gonna be
That's not how
Kamala
it works
Harris
Hey,
here.
and
yo,
King
Aztec,
Trump.
you want to see me trigger everyone? In 2028, we are going to get our first female president. It's going to come
Uh,
down to Marjorie Taylor Greene versus Kamala Harris. Remember,
Hey,
I told you that. I know
hey,
it sounds
Aztec,
crazy.
hey, Aztec.
uh,
I ain't trying to
Yeah,
hear that,
that
but
do sound crazy.
I
hey, Aztec.
I could break
So
it down,
you know
BD.
that book. I guess it's a book back in the days. The Last King, Baron Trump, or something like that.
oh
There
yeah,
you
yeah,
go.
yeah, yep,
There you go. It's coming true.
yep.
You know what I mean?
It
I'm gonna be
is.
honest with y'all. Trump might not even live throughout his whole
Mhm.
presidency, right? This
Hey,
report
hey,
is
hey,
saying he was sick.
whoa, hey. Yeah,
This
And
hey.
report
MAGA
he may
don't
be
have a
sick.
succession
Nah,
plan.
nah, nah,
What do
nah,
you
nah,
do
nah. I'm
after
just saying.
Trump?
I would say that if you were talking about Joe Biden, Sleepy Joe. I don't know how that
I'm
YouTube.
surprised he lived that long.
What's
You
But
know
the
what I
Democrats
mean?
did
plan?
a lot of powder, right?
I,
Let's be
I, I'm
for
just
real.
saying. I don't know how YouTube would. You know what I'm saying? Take what you're saying. You know what I mean? I know you're not, but you know what I mean.
No, I agree with you,
YouTube's
right?
crazy.
That's literally the reason why the Democratic Party moved away from Biden. Like it was clear, right? Like he may not even be able to speak English in another year, right?
Yeah, but
I'm
Kamala was
saying,
dumber than
I,
he was, though.
I'm saying Trump
Damn,
isn't far from that,
That was
right?
surprising.
we going there.
Yeah,
And the
Seriously,
Kamala was
every time,
idiot.
possibility.
every time
So,
she opened her mouth, she proved herself dumber than Biden, and
hey,
Biden was
as
asleep.
Yeah, I
what was
agree.
that question before I left real quick? What was that question?
Wait. But back to the
Oh,
Donald being
Holler's
old thing.
question.
Back to the Donald being old thing. This is another part of it, right? They're literally gearing up to try to impeach him again right now, right? What I think makes this time different from when he was impeached the first time and he beat it,
Or the second time,
Democrats
and
Democrats
he
are
beat
at
it.
a fork in the road. I'm sorry, Republicans. They're going in two separate directions. You have the MAGA camp and you have a lot of people disassociating themselves from the MAGA camp. I think a lot of people are posturing for a run in 2028. And to be against the Donald at this point, right, isn't a bad political play, even for a Republican. There was a time when if you were against the Donald, right, it was political suicide for a Republican.
For a
That's
Republican, yeah.
not that's not the case anymore, right? You have prominent Republicans literally disassociating themselves and speaking out against the Donald, right?
Yeah,
So
but the,
this impeachment could go different.
yeah, but he also doesn't have another term. He's not going to run again. He doesn't have to campaign again. So anyone can take any other divergence that they want to, as far
True.
as I'm concerned. But God, there was something I was going to say about that. Sorry, continue, Willie. Sorry.
Yeah,
My thing
wait.
is just MAGA
Okay.
doesn't have any form of a succession plan.
Oh,
If you
that's right.
think you're gonna
You were
win,
saying that.
if you think you're
Oh,
gonna
oh
win with Jamie Vance, like you're insane.
Well,
He
no,
well,
won't
I
this
don't
even
is
think.
this is
probably
what I'm
Look,
he
I got to be
saying.
probably
honest.
Look,
won't even win the
I don't think.
Republican nomination.
because
I don't
I
think
was
people.
gonna say something about this because JD Vance and Donald Trump are the leaders right now, right? Now, I'm because somebody asked me, they said something about Trump is gonna go to jail or something like that, and I said, well, um, I think there's a way around that. And then they were trying to say Trump doesn't know anything, this, that, and the other. So I was just saying, he has knowledge. He must know something because the exercisation of knowledge is power. So if you have something that you know and you know how to use it, that makes you a powerful person. A lot
You
of people
you
can't
know
do that.
you know what
So
Trump knows? Trump
to
knows
bring
what
it
he's
back,
told, right? Like,
JD
look,
Vance and
Trump.
Trump will run together. JD Vance
Look,
for president, Trump for vice president. I
nah, that's
think.
not a winning
And
ticket.
watch, they're putting JD Vance out there doing all this talking. They're only keeping Trump in the press conferences. You feel me? At the
Vance
White
So
don't
House.
have the
So
charisma
JD
to
Vance,
do it.
they're getting everybody's face, getting his face familiar. So when y'all get used to it, if he starts doing good things and everything starts to pan out in these next 2
He don't
years,
have the
nah,
3 years,
fam.
charisma to
bro.
do it.
Republicans don't like Jamie
JD
Vance.
Uh,
Vance is boring.
Right. Republicans do not
Hey,
like
that's
him.
what we need right now because y'all think Trump's
Yeah,
too
but
exciting.
people, that's what
Candace
people.
yeah,
Owens would
because
Okay,
probably
fine.
win the
Who's
it's
gonna
Trump
run
though.
nomination
against him?
before Jamie Vance.
Camilla? Who's
It
gonna run
won't be.
against
It
him?
won't be
It,
JD Vance.
I
I'll
don't
Who's
tell
look.
you
gonna run
that
I
against
right
don't
him?
now.
think it even matters. It
He
doesn't even
already
matter.
he's already done the job. We know he's qualified. He's right there.
Candace
Look,
There's nothing you can
Owens
say.
would probably
I'm an
win the
outsider.
Republican nomination before Jamie Vance.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Kanye
absolutely.
for
Yeah.
president? Is that what you? That's where you're going with this? Who's gonna run?
Oh
You
my
said what?
God. Kanye.
Kanye West.
Yeah, no, that
Oh
was
Lord.
Look.
crazy.
Like
Honestly, I don't
who's
think.
gonna run?
Look, look. Trump wasn't the reason people voted MAGA. People didn't vote for Trump because it was
What?
Trump. People voted for draining the swamp.
They
People
voted for
voted for
they
putting
voted for
America.
Yeah,
but
And
there you
that
It
was
it
go.
Trump.
hey
it it,
Aztec, they
it
voted for
doesn't.
the agenda that
That's
he was
probably the
putting
smartest
out,
thing
not
he
That
for
was
said.
him.
Trump.
Correct. You could
They
get rid of
didn't
Trump
vote for him.
tomorrow.
They
It
voted
doesn't
for what
matter.
he wanted to do. That's
That
what
exactly.
they've been wanting to do that.
And call it MAGA, call it what you want. That's not going anywhere. From now on, people are definitely going to be voting for end the bullshit and drain the damn swamp.
But this is what I'm
And just
telling
People
you.
blow
aren't
it
afraid to
all
do
up.
that
Hold on,
anymore.
but I want to explain something about Republican politics right now. There is a brand new movement, right? It's called America First. There are a lot of disgruntled Trump supporters that don't like none of this Venezuela, Greenland, the Gulf of
They
America,
don't
none of it.
understand it.
It
They
was
don't
all about
understand
it
it.
was all
The
about
foreign
making
intervention because he
America
didn't run on that. He explicitly ran opposite of that.
right,
No,
right,
he ran for immigration. He ran on immigration.
And he
correct.
ran about
But that's a
not being
domestic issue.
intervening in the world. He
That's a
ran on being
domestic
Oh, he said stopping. He
isolationist.
said stopping all these
Listen,
wars.
Sky,
Let me ask you a question.
Look, bro,
Did
look,
Trump
hold
start a
on, bro.
war in
Skywalker.
Venezuela?
He
Did
literally
Trump start a
ran.
war?
Hold on, he
hold up,
literally
No, he
Billy.
ran
didn't.
on
He
points
ran.
out of NATO.
He ran on not starting wars. He ran on America first.
Did he start a
In
war in
my
Venezuela?
eyes, you might not look like
No.
it. It might not look like it to you, but in my
Exactly.
eyes, with what he's doing with Venezuela and what he's trying to do with Greenland and what he's trying to do right now with investing, in my eyes, I think he's going towards America first. You know
That's
what I mean?
diplomatically
If
because
you want,
there's no
if you really
war.
look at it,
But
you know what I mean. What
There's
I
no war.
just saying it,
Where's the war
y'all
at?
just I
but
broke it
Skywalker,
down
I'm
the best
telling
I
you
could.
this, right?
The
Can I ask you a
oil,
Where's the
question,
war at?
Skywalker? Can I ask you a
I ain't going
question?
anywhere. I'll be right
Go
back.
ahead. Go
brother,
ahead.
How
Go
many
ahead.
Democrats, how many
Hey, American man.
Republicans have said to you, this is what Trump is doing and this is what Trump is not doing? Do you notice it's always Democrats telling us he ran on isolationists? He has no one left. It's always Democrats.
I have to
Have you
disagree
ever
with you.
heard that from Republicans? Have you
Yes.
ever heard that from your Trump voters? When you hear
Yes.
them say people are regretting voting for Trump, have you
Marjorie
ever
Taylor
heard
Greene
that from
literally
Trump
left her
voters?
position in office.
Skywalker, I'm asking you a question. Have you
I'll answer
ever
it.
heard that from Trump voters?
Yes.
say
Marjorie
it one more
Taylor
time.
Greene is literally
Skywalker.
He keeps on
disassociating
talking.
herself from
Will, hold
others.
up, Billy.
Yeah,
Hold up, Billy.
Marjorie Taylor Greene has run
Hold up.
herself into the ground, though. She's on everyone's nose now. I mean,
Let
come
me
on.
Have you ever,
ask me one more time, American man.
Skywalker, have you ever heard Trump supporters or anyone that supports Trump say he's an isolationist? Because every time I hear it from Democrats
Oh, yeah,
telling me what Trump people are
yeah, I ain't never
doing.
heard that.
See, you know what's crazy about Democrats? They're
I'm
so
around
quick to
Trump
tell us
people,
about what
and none of
Trump's
them are
doing,
saying that.
but they won't tell us what Democrats
But
are
every
doing.
time I'm around Democrats, they're telling me this is what Trump supporters are doing.
And
Yes,
that's
man.
why I say the
I don't get
Democrats
it.
say the same thing.
Can we hear from Brian real quick?
Go ahead, Brian.
What's going on, fellas?
How are you?
I mean, what do you want to hear? I mean, I'm just taking it all in. I'm taking in all the perspectives.
What? If you
You
ain't
jumped
if
on
you
the
ain't
panel
got nothing,
20 minutes ago.
yeah, if you ain't got nothing, just sit back and take it in. I guess I
Well,
don't
You
I
know,
mean, here's the best
figured
question
you.
for you. What do you think about our play towards Venezuela? Do you think we started a war, or do you think we did that
no,
diplomatically? What do you think?
No.
I think
No.
speaking to the America First piece, I can see how someone can construe that as being not America First because it's focused on a different country. But at the end of the day, we're getting 50 million barrels plus, and we're establishing a system that will benefit us and put us in a better
Hold up.
war
It's
footing.
50 million
Wait, let him
barrels
talk.
plus.
He ain't talked the
Hold
whole
up.
time. Let him
I
speak.
know
Hold
that,
on.
but it's 50 million barrels plus that we seized, not that we're getting from Venezuela. That's
But
just
they
what we
owed us.
seized.
They
But
owed
go
us
ahead.
oil, right?
Yeah,
Right,
no,
but
no, 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 no.
whatever
That's
the specifics are,
that's the barrels that we seized already. You
it
know what I
is
mean?
to our
But
benefit. And with the Greenland stuff, you're looking at a lot of rare earth metals, and they've only got like 40,000 people there, and it's half the size of the continental United States. Most of it's ice, and I can
Oh,
see.
it's way smaller than the US.
And
It's not half.
all you got to do is like melt it, and then you got, you know, ground underneath it. But even on the edges where they know it's exposed, there's rare earth metals there that's available. And I do sympathize with the argument that Trump puts out there that, who do you want China to establish a foothold there, set up bases, set up villages, and it's all of a sudden we've got China as a neighbor. We don't want
Yeah,
that, so.
and it's exactly, and it goes back to like the Panama thing. America pours how much money into the Panama Canal being done? They end up going back on everything. China ends up running the damn thing. They were about to point China running the entire operation of the Panama
China
Canal.
doesn't run the Panama.
So it's not stepping in and starting a war with Panama. It's just putting your foot down and putting America first. You know
Right.
what I mean?
agree.
Yeah, I
and
agree
it
with
takes
that.
it takes a strong leader to demand that. You're not going to have Joe Biden standing there demanding that out of another nation. That would just
Yeah.
never have happened. So to
Yeah.
stand there and watch Trump doing it is a good thing. That's putting America first. It's not starting wars.
Yeah, exactly.
If
And this
China
is
gains
work.
control
back
of the
to my
Gulf, right?
point.
Think
I
about
mean,
This goes back to
Miami.
my point of how much of history people don't know. Like I said, it was Obama that put the poison in Hugo Chavez's cornflakes. This is not a new issue. This is
I mean,
not
but
a Trump
think about how
did
smooth
something
this was.
amazing thing,
This was so
right?
smooth. They went in there and they didn't lose a single person. And each person they were terrified of our
Correct.
guy. They
Get
blew
into
down walls,
or get into any, and no fights, no, there was no
and they bring
Easy
conflict,
him
no,
win.
they
no.
bring him
Correct.
back in this clean jumpsuit that ended up selling like 1 million units because this dude looked fresh on the plane
So
with like a Dunkin' Donuts cup
That's
next to
not the real
him.
jumpsuit he
Type
was in on the
shit.
so
plane. That
can
was
Well,
I
whatever.
for
can I
containment.
ask Willie a
Yeah.
question?
Yes, sir.
If Obama did this, right? And Trump is continuing it. Is Trump and Obama any different?
Now, that's a
Same
great question.
government. Same
That's a great
government.
question. Hold on, you asked me the question, right? That's a great question. So my simple answer is yes, they're completely different. But if you're talking about American initiatives and what Americans push for, no, they're not really that different. Like Obama was doing the same thing to Chavez, except he didn't send planes in to kidnap that man's wife, right? But he was doing everything else to wreak havoc on Hugo Chavez and his government. This is not a new thing. This is not a Trump brand new initiative. No, Trump is just capitalizing on other beefs that we legitimately have for whatever reason, and he's crashing out by being a YC. He's a YC. He's a young cracker, right? So he will bring the army out. He's gonna bring out the Dracos and all of that,
Yeah, but
right?
that's yeah,
The
but that yeah, but
Democrats aren't gonna do that,
Why you do
that's
that
right.
Yeah,
But
man
it's
like
what did
that?
he
Why
right?
you
do?
He's a
do
but
that man
YC.
like that, bro? That's funny.
but that's better. Don't you think that's better, Willie? I think
It
that's
might
better. I
be.
think
It
that's
might
better
be.
than what they did to Gaddafi. I think it's better than what they did,
It's
the
better
way
than
they went about
Camilla.
doing Hussein. The other guy, the what's his name, the Arafat. Was it
That's real.
Arafat? The guy.
Trump is a
No,
YC, y'all. Trump, that's real. Trump is a YC gangster.
all this
Yeah.
sneaky
What's up?
I
backhanded
What's
mean,
up?
CIA way of doing
what
shit.
about an
Just
he do
OC? Can
kind
he
of
be the
He
move like a
literally,
OC?
when he
mobster.
took over
YOC,
Venezuela, he
young.
put a
Oh, yeah, OC.
video
Be the
Yeah,
on
there you
OC.
the
go.
Oh,
on the
Yeah, the OC.
White House official Instagram video and all that, and it had "I'm Bad" by
that's
LL
funny
Cool
though.
J. Like, listen to what I'm saying. This dude's crazy, right? Like, so he has no problem with
Mhm.
crashing out, but I want
What's
to be
up, Taylor?
clear. He's crashing out on previous initiatives. Nothing about these conversations are new. Greenland isn't a new conversation. There were
That
Democrats
is.
on this same side of the argument. There were Democrats on the same side of the Venezuelan argument,
Hey, let me
right?
read this to you right
Now,
quick.
good.
Skywalker and Gospel Bob, God, carry y'all, motherfuckers. Appreciate you. Thank you for
Oh
the
thank you,
super chat.
Ryan.
Thank you for the support. Go ahead,
thank
Ryan.
you.
I
Okay,
appreciate you.
And
Go
that,
ahead,
so
Willie.
hold on real
so
quick, and I'm gonna land. That's my only beef with the left side of the argument. I feel like they're only arguing it from the standpoint of Trump did it, it's wrong, right? If you're looking at the pretext, the actual indictment to run up in Venezuela, yeah, it's valid, man. Like they were, and even as a Pan-African, right? They were moving these drugs through Haiti. This is a black country, right? So yeah, I'm not out here cheerleading for Maduro. Do what you want with him. You get what I'm
Hmm.
saying? And that's my problem with the left. They get so caught up on Trump sometimes, right? That
Yes.
they're not making intelligent arguments and they end up fighting for people
right. So
who
what?
don't
So
even
Okay,
so
so
benefit
what you're
from
Hey,
it.
quick
saying,
first
question,
Willie?
time.
Willie.
That's the
Does
first
he?
time I
So
ever
what
heard
you're
you say that,
saying,
Willie.
Willie, is that Trump is living
Hey,
out
Willie been hanging out with me on
every
stream.
other regime before him,
Great
both
combo. Hey, guys.
Democrat and
How you doing, T?
Republican,
I
Hope you're
didn't
correct?
having
understand the
a good
question.
day. Go ahead, y'all.
Just real quick, do he go back into Africa and mess with them some more?
Nope. We not even messing with Africa right now. It's too much. Too much. We got Somalia, right? That is
Well,
Africa
we're talking
technically.
about bombing Nigeria, like as we
Yes,
speak.
that's what I
Trump,
was talking
Oh,
about.
you talking about
that's
over
a
those
continent.
Nigeria,
Christians?
not Niger,
Yeah,
and
that
dealing with AES and Burkina Faso and all that.
It's
I
You
not
think
don't
time for
he's
think
gonna
that.
have time for that?
Not
Trump
yet.
bombed
so.
Not
Wait,
Burkina
wait,
yet.
wait, wait, wait,
Faso.
because
No, 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 no.
that's something
They're
near and
all
dear
in
to my heart,
cahoots
right?
with each other now.
I don't. So hold on,
That's like
BD.
a 2050
Hold on, BD.
problem.
I don't think he's gonna get involved in the Burkina Faso fight, right? One of the main reasons is that is a direct conflict with Russia, right? That could be more problematic
I
than it
mean,
would
but
ever be
it's a French,
beneficial.
it's the old French colony. Aren't they gonna like Look out
Well,
But
for
the
the
why
French.
French.
why
They're
isn't
supposed
why
to
Well,
be
isn't
when
our
France
well
getting
because
allies.
involved
of
with
what
it then?
Ibrahim, hold on, because of what Traore has done, the French are kind of out, right? Like what
Yeah,
Traore is
yeah.
doing. Traore not even he not only ran off on the plug, he straight up told France like a lot of those old treaties and contracts we're not even recognizing them anymore, right? So,
Yep.
but now what ended up happening was he's getting his technology to fight his war with the Muslim. I don't know if they right or left, whatever you would classify him as, but he's fighting a war with Muslim insurgents, basically, right? And he's getting the technology to fight that war from Russia. Russia is welcome in that region. Chad, Niger, Burkina Faso, that's what makes up the AES, right? So no, I don't think America has a real need to confront Russia directly in Burkina Faso. I don't think that's the
Now
plan.
that you said Africa, right? You brought up Africa. And I was thinking about what is Russia and China's next move. And I was just thinking somebody brought up Africa again. And I was like, they should go after Africa because that's so far removed from
It's up
us.
to them.
We ain't
Yeah,
got
but
But
no
they yeah,
business
here's
but, yeah,
over
but
there.
here's the problem,
China's already in many countries in Africa building
Yeah,
and
that's what I'm
so is
saying.
infrastructure,
Russia,
building.
So if they
and so
focus
is
on
Russia. That's
Africa,
the
they
point. So when
all
you
those
say
resources
next
right
move,
there, that's probably why they're backing
hold
off.
on. But when you say next move, that's where it's problematic
Because
for
you
me
said they won't
Yeah,
because,
do nothing about what
hold
we
on, hear what
doing
I'm
over
saying.
here.
Russia
they're
is
correct
already
because
there. Russia has already been there. Like
That's
what
what
do
I'm
they call
saying.
that group? The
Emperor
Schumbergs.
Trump is the one scrambling to catch up with what China has been doing across the globe for the past 30 years. It's you guys
That
catching up.
he's finally
Not
doing it.
it's not
He's
China.
finally
What are
showing.
they going to do
He's
after you?
finally
It's you
showing.
guys.
America got. You know what I'm saying? We dropping our nuts like we should. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
yeah. So we gonna be the new
That's
kick it
what Trump
spot.
is doing.
Well,
Go.
it
He's
Hey,
ain't
not gonna
worth
tell you
going
that
into
either.
Africa if
China
you
is.
ain't gonna take the.
let
My
Aztec
thing is this.
finish. Hold up, let
Yeah, go
Aztec
ahead.
finish. I didn't mean to cut him off. Go ahead, Aztec. I just
Oh
had
no,
to say
no,
that.
no! I was just pointing that out again. That China's been at this for 30 odd something years now, longer. Being the infrastructure builders of all these nations.
Yeah, it's the Belt
Yeah.
and
Longer
Road
than
stuff that they've been
America?
on in Africa for a while.
We've been
My
The
thing
only
is,
colonizing
reason
for
it's
we
taking
don't
so
need to
long is
go
because they
into
got so
Africa.
much
400
more
If
land to
years.
we not
travel.
taking no uranium out of Africa, out of any of these African countries, leave Africa alone.
Yeah,
We
We
ain't
we
not
doing
we
getting
nothing
don't
the
with
need to. We got
Africa.
uranium.
Venezuela
We ain't
now.
doing nothing with
Leave them
Africa.
alone.
Hey, hold up. We got Venezuela. Not only that, if I'm not mistaken, where is it? In South Carolina, North Carolina, where it is that it wasn't the flood that flooded all them people out during the hurricane. They found a uranium deposit that nobody knew about. Know what I mean? But that's rather here nor there. I don't know about
Well,
if
my
it's
thing is, if we ain't
Okay,
going in
we'll
there
go
to
ahead and
get
take
their
that, Jim.
uranium, leave them alone.
yeah.
It's not even worth the manpower and the technology and the money.
And,
We not
All
well,
going to
right.
here's
get
the
the
thing,
Let's
uranium,
but
let's
leave them.
review the board real
hold on,
quick.
but
Let's
Trump,
review the board because
but
we're
Trump
playing a
has
game of
never
Risk right
threatened.
now.
Hold on, no, hold on, no. We say that as if Trump has threatened to go into these places. He has never threatened to go into Burkina Faso. I think Trump understand, right? You see,
Hey,
Yes.
this is where
Correct.
people have to understand regions,
Yes.
Correct.
hey,
right?
American
And
man,
this is
hold it
where I
down for me
think a
right
lot
quick.
of you, this is where
You
I
hear me,
think a
American
lot of
man?
you pro blacks don't really
Hmm.
understand
I
how
heard you,
I heard you,
regions
Skywalker.
work.
Skywalker. I got you.
There's only
You
Yeah,
one
y'all,
only
y'all
pro-black
hold it
you
down.
person
only
in
Let Eric
understand
hold it
how
America.
down.
skin color work,
Got you.
Well, BD too.
right?
Well, I didn't want to go
Regions
race
work
with it though.
very different, right? Regions work very different from skin color. And the reason why regions work very different is because it's based on your resources.
Hey, big dog, take this one real quick. Go ahead, take this one. I know you want to say something.
No, I didn't mention anything about skin color. I'm very familiar
I
with
think
regions,
that's
and,
all
and
right.
and and regionally, I just don't see the point of going into Africa at all if you're not going to go get the uranium.
So I'll
If
answer
you're
that,
not
Okay,
going to
right?
go
okay.
get the
Hold on,
uranium,
BD.
leave them alone.
Regionally, right?
Go
The
ahead, Will.
same reason why we do a lot of things we do to control regions, as he's saying, right? When you look
Hmm.
at
My God,
the
you guys have
move,
no
when you
clue.
look at the
Hold on.
moves of
Hold on,
what
hold
is
on.
it? What is it? The Vanderberg group or whatever that
Vandenberg,
Russian group, the build whatever they are, that the Russian
Bilderberg. Oh,
group.
Bilderberg.
No, not Bilderberg. The Russian Wagner, the
The
Wagner group,
Wagner
right?
Group. Yeah, the Wagner
No,
Group. I know what it's
Wagner,
called.
right. Wagner is the ones that led the
Mhm.
Ukrainian attack in the beginning. Putin literally smoked the leader of the Wagner group, right? But
Mhm.
when you look at what they've been doing over the last 5, maybe even 10 years, you have China moving into Africa, you have Russia moving in Africa. At a certain point, it's just about having a logistical spot, right? To have some control if need be. That's why America's talking about going into places like Nigeria. When you hear Donald Trump talking
No,
about
sir.
Nigeria,
That's
and
no,
hold on, let me
sir.
land. I'm
You
gonna
are
land right here. I'm gonna land
incorrect.
right
Hold
here,
on. Let
American
him
man.
land. You could
Hold
go
on,
Yeah,
let me
let
before
him
land.
land. Let him
American,
When
land.
you
Let him
and
hear
land. Let him
then
Donald
land.
and
Trump,
Bray, you could go after
when
American.
you
Let him
hear
park his car,
Donald
man. Let
Trump
him park his
in
car.
when you hear Donald Trump in 2026 talking about going into Nigeria, he is prefacing it from a place of Christians are being killed, right?
Hmm.
I don't
Hmm.
think that's the reason. I
Hmm.
think it's more logistic. If we get a
Okay, you gotta
stronghold
park
in
your car, dog.
Nigeria, right, we can at least kind of meet these other countries where they are clearly, for the last 10 years, have been
Okay.
moving into Africa hard.
All right,
You
go
get what I'm
ahead,
My
saying?
boy.
It's
American
My
man.
strategic.
boy.
Go ahead, American man. What
Okay.
you
Go ahead,
say?
American man.
Okay. Right. I'm not sure who's moderating this, but okay. Um,
You left me in charge. I
as
just
I
want one at a
said,
Emperor
time.
been
That's it.
doing a
That's all.
good job.
as I have said, when you're moving regionally, it's not about skin color.
Hmm. Absolutely.
I've said that from the beginning, right?
I agree
As we listen to
100%.
Yeah, yeah.
BD and Wall Street talk,
I agree with you.
because these guys, well, you know what, BD, I'm
I
not going to
agree
take
with you.
that.
Well,
Hold
go
on,
ahead.
BD,
Go
man.
I'm
ahead.
not
Hold
Make
going
the
to take
on.
point.
that
Hold
Make the
on.
shot
Let
at
him
point.
you
talk,
because
Make
bro.
make the point.
oh, everyone calm down.
Now he's interrupting
BD,
you, American man. I'm trying to give you your chance to talk, bro.
oh my
Yeah,
God.
just
All
call my
right.
name out
You
of
know
there.
what?
I
You know what,
agree.
buddy? You
It's
know
not
what,
about
buddy? You
skin
got
color.
it. You got it.
Never
You got
mind.
it, buddy. You got it. Go ahead, sir.
I
You
got
got it.
I'm
Yeah,
waiting for
no.
you, American man. Go ahead
I'm
and
yeah.
say your point.
I'm backing up what American Man is saying. It's not about skin color. That
How did skin color come into it? For Christ's
I
sake,
don't
who
know.
brought up
Well,
what's skin color got to do with anything?
well, no. American man was making a statement when
I
we're
can I
talking about
can I
regional.
can
Go ahead, boss.
answer that question.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
Right? I can answer that question because BD and Wall Street Willie tried to insinuate that these geographical things had to do with skin color. And I came here to let them know, no, it does not. Has
All right,
nothing to do with skin color.
tell us what
It's
it's about.
geographical.
What's going on?
That was
Geopositioning.
that was the
Geopositioning for
point
the
that I'm
states.
making. Right? It's geographical, has
I
nothing
agree.
to do with skin color.
I agree. 100%.
Yeah, I agree with that too. I don't remember
Hmm.
saying anything about it
You
being
didn't.
black or white, though.
You
Go on, buddy.
didn't.
Hey, Bray,
Oh
Bray, you
my
wanted to
God.
say
You guys
something.
don't
You
want
were
to go
next, Bray.
back to what you said?
Bray, you're
Yeah,
next. Go
please,
ahead,
because
Bray.
I don't
You got
remember
it.
me saying anything about
Because you
it
guys
Neither
are
being
one of
black
full
us.
or white.
like skin color.
Neither one of us said anything about skin color.
No, okay, I'm
I
sure.
know I sure didn't.
Okay, okay,
That's not even the
okay.
conversation, though. The
I
conversation
think
is
it
what
was.
is
I think it was
China, what is
him.
Russia doing?
Yeah,
But
okay,
again,
okay,
like I
sure,
said
sure.
previously, 20 minutes ago, once you control all the three major shipping lanes, it's ball
Hmm.
game over. Ball
And
game
what I
over.
said, and what I said on the other side of that is regionally, as American Man is pointing out, it's beneficial to be in a position where you can present some opposition to the other side that is clearly moving into this land. When you look at how the communist bloc is moving into Africa, right? Yeah, I think America wants to redefine a certain stronghold where they have a presence there. I think that's why the whole conversation about going into Nigeria is a conversation. It's not about saving Christians, as the Donald has said, because this is a current issue, right? These are
Hmm.
conversations that are being had right now. When you listen to the Donald talk about going into Nigeria, he's talking about going to save Christians. So to your point, American man, I don't think it's about either skin color or religion. Yes, it's about region. It's about control.
Hmm. All right. Hey, Bray, you were saying
Uh,
something.
dot, it's about dominance. That's what it's about. You know what I mean? That's what it's
I'm pretty
about.
sure
We
it
I
was.
we
would
I'm
we
pretty
agree
the
sure
with
it was
that
shit.
too,
just.
Skywalker.
I'm pretty
We
sure
the
it was just
shit.
Trump being Trump. As far as I'm aware, he was simply asked about the Christians being
It's
persecuted
about
there.
dominance,
Yeah.
Skywalker. Thank you.
And it's about showing you
Yeah,
that I
no.
can do it if I
Yeah,
wanted to.
no. The
And there's
Donald
nothing you
is
can do to stop
literally
it.
talking about military action in Nigeria. It's a fact.
Yeah, bro,
So,
it's dominance.
yes, I agree with that. I agree with
Yeah,
that.
we all agree with that.
Right? Like that's what it's about.
It's
It's
all
about
it's
some
us putting our knee on their neck and saying you can't beat us because we got the greatest military in the world.
No, hold on,
but I
hold
wouldn't even
on.
go that far.
Hold on. When you say they,
we
BD,
ain't
who do you refer to? No, 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 Skywalker, hold on. When you say
China and Russia.
they,
look,
BD,
buddy.
Yeah,
who are you
I'm referring
referring
to
to?
Russia and China
Oh,
as
okay.
Right.
they.
As long as you're smart enough to understand that, BD, we're good.
We all
It,
understand that.
We
it's
all
about
I'm
it's
that's what
about
we
telling you.
that's
dominance
been
over
the
Russia
topic
and
of the
That's
China.
what we talking
conversation.
about.
But
Yeah.
Russia and China.
but hold on.
Then
The point I
everyone
was
else,
making was
that we mention in between is virtually useless.
but the point I was
That's
making
what we were
was though,
saying.
I
Number
don't
one.
think they're considering going into Nigeria to establish dominance, right? I don't think it's about dominance. I think it's just about
Because it's about region.
It's
I
about
agree.
having a foothold. I
That's what
think
I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that's
but
what Wall
Thank you.
Street is saying. It's
Trench.
just
Thank
about
you,
having a
BD.
All
footprint there,
Thank you,
a
BD.
way
No, no,
to
no. But the thing is,
respond if something jump off.
but the
It's
thing is,
not
You have
about being the
somewhere to
most
respond
dominant
and,
group.
and a
we've
It's
way
just
to
good
about
way to say
being
respond.
it.
there and being
but the
prepared.
thing is,
Good way to
we've
say it,
never
BJ.
needed to go into Nigeria, whether there's Christians or not, because there's nothing there for us in that region.
It's an
And
outpost.
so, what I'm saying to you is when Donald Trump actually goes into Nigeria and say because of Christians, sure, part of it is because of Christians.
You're gonna
Sure it
lose.
is.
I
You're gonna
But
disagree.
the
lose.
bigger part of it is to show the
Dominance.
Russians and the Chinese and the Muslims
A form of opposition.
that
Who
you
runs
will
this shit?
not have any dominance here. America
We
is
run.
king.
We run it.
See, but
Yes.
when y'all use
And
that
Trump
That's
term
will
what
be
that
king.
dominance, right?
is.
Hold on. When you use the
The
Or
term
royal
dominance.
family
dominance,
has been birthed. The Trump family is king. That's all there is
right?
to
But
it.
this
Go
the
ahead, y'all.
problem, Skywalker. When you talk about dominance, I don't think America is trying to go into Africa and dominate
You're
Africa right
missing the
now.
point.
I
You're
think
missing
no,
the
I do
point.
get the point. I'm trying to respond to it,
As
right?
always.
It's not about dominance. It's about the ability to respond. It's
Sir,
about
That's
it
what I
is
said.
about
safeguarding.
dominance, though.
Hold
It's
on,
not.
because Bray was supposed to go after
I
American
get you,
man.
black men
So
don't
Bray, what were you
understand
trying to talk
dominance,
about with
but
that?
it is about dominance.
Well, they're women, not
What I'm
I think he
saying to
dominant.
slipped
you
out for a
It's
is,
second.
all about dominance.
what I'm saying to you is, even going into Nigeria,
It's not
that
about this
doesn't
feminine
create.
thing you're
Hold on, hear me
talking
out.
about,
Hear me
Willie.
out. Hear me
It's
out.
about
Hear me
dominance.
out. Hear me out. When you look at where
God, this
Russia
feminine
is,
explanation.
hold on. When you look at where Russia is, where China is on the continent, right?
Hmm.
Having this stronghold in
Now I know why you guys
Nigeria,
don't like me. I
having this
get it now.
stronghold in
I like you,
Now you
Nigeria,
know
American man.
how I feel, America, man.
having this
Yeah.
stronghold in Nigeria doesn't
I don't like
establish
you. I don't like you at
dominance.
all. I ain't gonna
It
lie.
just provides
Calm
a
down. Calm down.
stronghold to confront anything, to cause problems and whatnot. Like it's just a play, but it's not dominance. If we're being clear, China right now is probably the most dominant on the continent. Right now. If
Probably
we're
in the
being
world
clear.
because
Can
we
I
still
ask
buy
you a
most of our goods from China.
Skywalker? Skywalker, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question, Skywalker?
What's up?
If a guy, okay, I'm gonna put it down in terms that these people can understand,
Here he goes.
These people.
right?
Okay, let's go.
These people.
Right,
Right.
Skywalker, right? You got a girl, right? And
Oh man.
yet, in the night of and I'm not literally saying your girl and blah
I
blah
get.
blah. I'm just
I
saying
know what
you
Here
you're
we
got a
saying. I
go.
girl.
know what you're saying. Go
That's
ahead.
all, right?
I know what you're doing. Go ahead.
And you see another dude, right? He's like kind of coming up, kind of strong. He's You've heard about him, but like you go and you bag the girl that he was supposedly with, right? And you didn't do anything
Hmm.
with her. You just proved that you could just bag her.
Dominance.
That would make
Just
you
to
the
show I
side
can
dude.
do it.
That would make you the
No,
side dude.
no, no. No,
That's some
what he's
asshole
Give
saying,
shit
us
I'm
right
saying,
there.
an
what
I'm
he's
example.
saying,
saying,
no, no, no,
who
no,
those
no,
Give us an
no,
countries are
example,
already
American.
no,
That's
embedded.
no,
That
no,
that's
sounds
no,
more
asshole,
like
bro.
ego than dominance. You ask
No,
me.
here's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Here's what
no.
I'm saying. Who those countries are
That's
already in bed
showing,
with,
that's
those are the
showing,
countries
that's
that
all
have
that is.
dominance.
Listen, all that is showing that even if you think you're bigger and better than me, I am
I
better
still
than
hit
you.
it.
That's all that
I
shows.
don't even want it,
That's all that
right?
shows.
I'm not even
Side note.
trying.
I'm better
I'm
than
not doing
you.
anything.
I can hit it, smash it, pass it. I can
Right.
take it from you if I want to. However, whatever I want to do. That's
So
what I took from what
so
Is that not
Skywalker.
American
dominance?
man said.
But
That's what I'm saying. That's
No.
Skywalker,
dominance.
is that not literally dominance over another man who thought he
No.
had something?
No. What I'm
Yes,
telling
it
you
is.
is
Oh my
when you look
Oh
at
God.
my
what's
God, you
going
guys
on
don't
the
understand.
continent.
Oh my
Wow, you
God.
guys don't understand the world.
No, I'm
Okay,
saying
because
I can tell you exactly what Traore is
all
doing with Russia. I can
all
tell
right,
you the
before
specifics,
I'm gonna
right?
let you get into that,
Hold
Willie,
on,
because
real
I'm
quick,
about to get
BD.
off.
All right, good.
Just let me
Good.
say this real quick, and then you can have it. I got
You
to
my
get off and go
comrade. You
cook,
got it.
but I got 2 words for you before I leave.
Suck it.
Shipping
So go ahead.
lanes. Shipping lanes. You
Hey, yo,
control
BD,
that.
we
Oh,
get
trust
The
it.
me,
They're
bro. I'm
game
with
is
you,
already they're
bro.
over.
present. Big dog. They're
If you
already
control that,
controlled.
you control everything.
They're
Yeah,
already
go ahead.
controlled, Big Dog. And so, how are these people that control it not greater than the United
They
States
don't
at the
control
present
the
time?
Straits of Hormuz. They don't control that.
Are you talking about the Suez Canal, the Gulf
I'm
No,
leading
talking
up?
about
the
the
Straits of
Straits of
Hormuz, and
Hormuz.
but we don't even control the Suez Canal. That's something
That
else.
too.
We're
That's
Of
looking
Egypt who
course,
to
of
controls the
have
course you
Suez
control of
See,
that.
don't.
Canal.
hey,
Of course you
hey,
don't.
I
BD,
gotta go.
before you go, put that in the back chat.
Put
The
what in the back
Straits of
chat?
Hormuz. That put
Okay.
that in the Straits of Hormuz. Put it in the back chat. I want to look it up.
Hormuz, Harmous, I
Well,
think.
I'm outside. I'm outside, so that's what I'm saying. Just put it in the
I
back chat. I
got you.
don't know
I'll
how to
drop
spell
a
it
link.
neither.
I'll
Yeah, I
drop a
don't know how
link.
to spell it neither. So just do that for. Appreciate y'all. Go
But
ahead, y'all.
my point with the continent is dominance has already somewhat been established, right? If there's a hierarchy in Africa right now, it's really see, and it's the hard part about saying that. I would say China, Russia, maybe you could even put France ahead of America, right? America isn't going
Oh
over there.
God,
Let me
I'm
finish.
fucking out of here
Let me
now.
finish.
He kind of right
Let
though.
me
He is
finish.
kind of right though. He
Let
is
me
kind of right.
finish, right? Because I know the specifics of these areas, right? So, yeah, when you're talking about Burkina Faso, you're talking about people pushing back against France. They still use what is it, the franc, right? Or whatever the French dollar is for their currency, right? But more dominant than any of that has been the effects of the Wagner Group through Russia and China, literally building these countries whole highways and telling them, all right, cool. If you could pay for it in 5 years, which I know you can't, then I get to nationalize your resources for a certain amount of time. That's the play.
That's not what
And
they do
China has
though.
been dominant in that.
But okay, so give an example of where they've gone in and done that after they haven't paid.
You
Give an
said give an
example of a
example?
country. Give an
You said give
example
an
of a country.
example?
Give an example of a country that didn't pay in five
Hey,
years, and then
BD, that was the
China
quickest
came in and took
meal,
over.
What?
BD,
I
ever.
would literally flip that and just
Quickest
There
meal
you
say,
go,
ever, BD.
Skywalker.
you show
All
me an
right,
No,
but
African
it's
country.
your narrative. It's your narrative,
Hold
Willie,
on.
not
I would
mine.
flip that and say, show me a country that has paid back for the infrastructure that China has created, right? And hasn't had their resources nationalized. Show me a country that hasn't. I'm saying that's what has made China dominant. They know these
Exactly.
countries can't pay. So
America
now
is having an issue with it.
So now we build a whole highway in your country. We literally show you, yo, this is the highway in Beijing. You want this highway? Yeah, cool. We'll build the whole shit. If you can't pay us back in a certain amount of years, we get to extract all the bauxite we want. We get
Five
to
years. You said.
extract all the lithium we want,
Okay,
right?
okay. So give us an example of a country that didn't pay in 5 years, and China's gone in and taken over their
All of them.
resources.
Anywhere
America,
China's been
Name
involved.
United
one.
States
Name
of
one.
America,
damn,
United
Nico
States of
Name
Collins is
America,
hurt,
name,
man. God
name one
damn.
so I can look it up.
United States of America.
No, not
No,
America.
no.
No.
China has
They,
not gone into the
they
United
own a
States
lot
of
of our
America
debt, and
building.
we can't pay it. There's that.
Yeah, owning your debt is one thing. Going in and building all your infrastructure and then holding you at
Hold on,
ransom
I got you,
afterwards when you
Aztec.
can't
Oh,
pay is another.
Africa's going through that, but it was some of these islands.
Oh, so give us an example so I can. So you're a second
Some of
person
those
saying it now. So give
islands.
us an
Let me
example so I
see.
can Google it.
What's wrong with that?
Hold on, I got you.
Dang, it's over there in the east. It's down in those
All right,
islands down there.
so Africa, right?
And then they came across
So
the
I
African.
would argue
AFRI.
Angola, Nigeria, Kenya, Algeria, all of these countries have contracts where China has nationalized a portion of their resources. Because China went over there and built some shit that those countries couldn't pay for. That's a common thing. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, but that's what
Establishes.
I'm saying, Willie. So give me one example out of all of those ones. What's
I
one
just gave
example I
you
can?
5.
No, you just named 5 countries. Give me an example
Yes.
of which one had this issue.
I don't know what
Like,
part you are understanding. I'm saying each and every
I'm
one.
asking for an
He's
example,
saying each of those
not just for
countries
rhetoric.
has the
Let me
issue. Each
explain.
of those countries he
I'm
names has
saying
that issue.
each and every one.
Okay, so
That is a
all right,
blueprint. That is a
okay,
blueprint.
so
Comprehension level
Angola.
of some people are
To
fucking
provide this
ridiculous.
nation something it can't pay for and have a contract with them
Follow the
that when they
conversation.
can't pay for it, we can
Yeah,
extract the natural
yeah,
resources.
it's a great idea, but give us an example.
I just gave you 5.
You
You want
named
me to
5
name them
countries.
again?
You didn't
Those
name
are
one.
the
Angola,
What was the
Nigeria,
infrastructure? So okay, so
Kenya,
Angola. Okay, all right, so take Kenya.
Algeria,
What was the? Okay, so Kenya. What was the
Oh, you want to
the
infrastructure
make it
built
all
in
Republic of the
Kenya?
specific.
Congo,
You just said you would look it up.
Okay, Willie. So Kenya. Let's take Kenya for
Tanzania,
example. Kenya, Willie. Let's concentrate on Kenya. What infrastructure did
Guinea,
China build that Kenya then didn't pay for in 5 years? That
highways,
China came in and took after that. They built.
highways.
So China built Kenya's highways and then
Y'all
took
Yes,
give
over
me.
their natural
Hey,
resources.
listen,
yes.
y'all give me
There
a
was
minute.
supposed
When
to
I
be
get
a
inside, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up.
there was supposed to be like a bullet
What am
train
I
in
gonna
one of
look
the
up?
countries. One of the
Yes.
countries supposed to have a
China
bullet
built
What
train.
China comes
infrastructure's
in,
been China
we show
built?
them a
highways
blueprint.
There
This
was
is
a
what
and
couple
we built.
dams that were
and
supposed
This
to
is
be
what
being
we
Kenya
built.
built
didn't
in
pay.
Shangzhou. Would you like this highway here? Yeah, we want this highway here. We want to connect all of our different regions. All right, cool. We'll build the highway. It'll take us 6 months, right? Y'all got 5 years to pay us back. If you don't pay us back in 5 years, we have a contract to extract bauxite, lithium, uranium, it's multiple countries, bro. I would argue, I understand your question. I would argue, find me a country that is not caught up in this
Okay,
modern
okay, so
form of
okay, so in the
colonialism. Give me
Kenya
a country that's
example,
not.
Kenya built a number of highway and road
Yep,
infrastructure. China built a number of
I told you.
road and highway infrastructures in Kenya,
Yep,
and Kenya, due to being a poor country, was unable to meet
that
this
was my
debt
argument, bro.
and remains in debt to China. And China's way of recouping this money is to put a toll on some of those biggest highways. So that's how China's
No,
recouping its money.
no.
Well,
Their
that's what
way of
Google's saying
recouping it,
here.
their way of recouping it is the bauxite. It's the copper. It's the minerals, right?
So
Like
through mining.
they literally have contracts with these countries to get certain sites, like
Okay,
where
hold on. Hey,
you're
Aztec,
extracting
since you're on
copper
that,
from here. All the copper that comes out of here for the next 10 years, we get 70%, you get 30%,
since you're
right?
in Kenya, ask it or look up how many Chinese countries are out there, are companies, and what are those companies like? List them. What are they doing? So that way we can get a better. Because are there any mining? Are there any like oil? Or are there any diamond? Or what
Well,
companies are out there?
All
No,
of
no,
that.
just do it real
well,
quick. Just do
All
it.
yeah,
of
well,
that.
Chinese
Hey, Blue
companies,
Jay,
bro.
that's you on the
it's
back,
I
Blue
funny.
Jay?
bet
It,
you. I
See,
bet you, Willie,
Okay.
right.
Okay, you
so
can
wait,
calm down,
this
so
is
Emo.
where it
so
gets
you mean
this is
just
where
like
the
Halliburton
conversation
in
gets
Iraq,
difficult.
Emperor? You mean just
This
like
is where the
Halliburton in Iraq
conversation
after
gets
the Iraq
difficult,
No,
War?
no,
right?
no. We were talking about Kenya right now and how they were doing roads and
So wait,
stuff.
this is where the
Yeah.
You
conversation gets
look how
difficult.
many Chinese companies are out there and
If
look at
you're
what those
talking
companies are
about these
doing. That's all
companies,
I'm saying.
right? If you're talking about these companies are already comfortable operating in a communist system. They have a different level of loyalty to their nationality, right? So yes, they go out here and these companies are being presented, right? Like this is the company that's going to handle this, right? A ton of different Chinese companies. but it all ties back to the Chinese government, right? Like if you look at them culturally, their companies go around the world trying to do shit. Look at TikTok, right?
Okay,
Look at
so
TikTok.
Y'all be telling TikTok
so I'm
everything.
looking. Okay, Willie. So I've looked into the mining side of Kenya just a little bit further. So it looks like China has done their Belt and Road Initiative and put in a lot of infrastructure for Kenya. Kenya is a low GDP country, so
Correct.
it can't pay back that money like, say,
Correct.
the United States or Australia could. However, Kenya is paying the
Hey,
debt.
Con, if you want me to, I put Aztec. If you want me to, I put in the back, and I'll bring it up.
Kenya's paying China in the form of copper and cobalt.
I
There you
said
go.
that.
There you go.
So,
Minerals.
so
Minerals.
what
Wait. Everything he said is right. Just go ahead, concede.
I
Because
literally
he said mineral.
said
Hold on,
that.
Willie. Hold on. I just want to hear him say it. Go
That
ahead.
was my
Say
whole
it.
point.
They
Hold on,
don't have
Will.
currency worth more than they're paying in minerals.
Jesus.
China
So they're
came in and
paying
built
in
this
minerals.
stuff.
So wait, Willie was right,
Does
right?
anyone
Hold on, wait,
understand
Willie,
that
wait,
was my
wait.
No,
I want to hear him say it.
Willie is saying they've gone in and
Hey, hold up,
entrapped
man.
them,
Let me address this goddamn Jay right here, man.
which isn't the case. It's not the truth at
Hey,
all.
hold up, ass Ted. Let me address this damn Jay. Bring your ass up here, you goddamn Jay. You hear me? Double 42. What sort of panel are you running? Art was right. Bet that up.
Don't
Gimp.
do that to
Appreciate
brother.
Oh,
Yeah, Willie was right. All right.
do
Willie
that.
was
don't tell me.
right.
Sky, did Rosie leave on
Gimpy
bad
is my
terms? Did he?
Goyim brother.
Got him.
Gimpy is
Hey,
my
Skywalker,
Goyim
I'm gonna
brother.
catch y'all later,
Listen,
Skywalker.
No,
I'm gonna catch y'all
not at
later,
all,
alright?
bro.
All right,
All right, Bray.
Willie's
Hey, keep your head on the swivel, G.
narrative.
So
Sorry about that.
I can't say so. I
Willie's
can't say not.
narrative. You go, Sky. Sorry.
So
You
Willie was
literally
right
just
about the
proved my
minerals.
point.
That's all I wanted to say. So
No,
you don't
Willie's
have to say
narrative.
it.
Hey, one
No,
mic.
no. Willie's narrative specifically was that China goes in and built their roads and infrastructure in order to entrap them and take over their resources,
Correct.
which clearly isn't true at all. Because googling right now and looking at this, Kenya is paying for the work that China did. Period. Paying for it. You have to pay for things if you want them, and they're paying for it using copper and cobalt.
Correct.
So they coming and
That was
taking what you
literally
owe. I
my
get
point.
it.
No, they're not taking it.
My
Kenya
literal
is pulling
point
it out
was
and
my
paying
literal
it to
point
China.
was my literal
They
point
agree
Do you
to
not? Do you
it.
not pay for? I
Hold
realize you're
on.
black and living
Hear
in
me
America,
out.
so you
You're
don't pay
just
for
trying
much.
to. You're
But
trying
generally,
to.
when
no, you're
have
They are
it.
people
not paying for the
get things, they pay
infrastructure.
money
Come
for it.
over it.
They are not paying for the infrastructure that China is building in currency. They are paying for it with contracts, which China will control a portion of their resources for years. That
So
literally was my point. So when you say yes,
Yeah,
they're
no, they're
paying
not
for it with
taking.
copper,
No,
that's
they're
what I
not
said.
taking over their resources. They're not taking over their resources at all. Kenya's only way of paying for the work
Gimpy,
that
please
China
explain
did
it to
is
him,
to pay
Gimpy.
for it in
I'm gonna let
minerals.
Gimpy take
Dude,
over.
I
is
don't have that
anybody
much
forcing them
time.
to sign these treaties or
Skywalker,
contracts, or are they doing it
No,
willingly?
willingly.
No, they basically
Exactly.
gave him a
So
loan.
they're adults.
Dude,
Yeah.
some of
Correct.
these are 99-year leases that they sign for these deals. Like,
Thank
dude,
you, sir.
they'll like they'll build you a port worth billions of dollars, and you'll sign away the lease to control the port for 99 years to China.
Thank you, sir.
Well, they do that with homeownership too. I'm just talking more so about this narrative that they're basically being tricked into being taken
Oh,
advantage
no,
of.
they're
They
doing
Yeah,
can
which is
read.
No.
exactly.
All
So
that,
Blue Jay got it. Blue Jay's been
what's
listening.
going
Thank you,
on.
Blue Jay.
Come on.
Yes.
No,
The
you want
narrative was never that they
I
were
gotta go to
being
my other
tricked.
show. So
You literally just confirmed again that they were,
No.
Willie. I
What I
literally just
said to
pointed
you,
this out to
Hey,
you
hold
three
up, y'all.
times.
Hold up. Hey, hold up. What's up, Gimpy?
You said you wanted me up here. You had a problem with
Yeah,
me.
man. You talking?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. What's this? What's this all about? What you got? What you got
leave
going on?
my
What's this?
Goyim brother
Fucking
alone.
around, watching Netflix, talking to bitches. What the fuck, man? Dude, shut up. These guys are running ram shot all over your panel.
Well, you
You're
know
like
what?
42
Okay,
all over there, man.
I might be watching
Hey, yo, Gimpy,
Netflix,
pass
but
me
I'm
some
not
lox
talking
and
no
cream cheese, bro.
females because I got a lady. All right, I mean, let's clear that up right
For
there.
the
So,
record.
The
For the record.
99
you know what I
years thing
mean?
isn't
I know you
isn't
joking.
true,
I
dog. Big dog.
know. I'm just joking too. Man, but listen, that hurt my feelings right there. Coming from you, and you sent me a pin. Yeah, okay. I understand. I lost it, so this is my punishment. I got you. Okay, all right.
I
got
mean,
you.
dude, you lost your honorary Jew badge.
He's an anti-Semite. Gimpy.
Oh,
I mean,
No, man, you know.
Just to hang on before
Damn.
J Club.
before Gimpy gets away with this little 99-year thing there, can I just point out to everybody that, you know, Britain's lease to have Hong Kong was 99 years. I believe Singapore's original lease was 99 years. China has ports in Australia that it has leases on for 99 years. Any international cooperation is normally done on a 99-year lease.
It's called
Dude,
Well,
colonialism.
even their own citizens can
I am
only
saying
own
that
land for
This
99.
said China got a debt to Africa.
I'm on
In
your
many
side,
countries, like Ghana, I believe, they're
I'm
all
on your
99 years.
side in that argument.
Oh,
It's
okay,
called
all right.
colonialism.
They
They
do
have
it.
a right to renew.
You give it. It felt like you were giving fuel to Willie's fire.
all
No,
saying
no.
is
I'm
trying to get
pointing out that
That's
this is how
very
they do
common.
business over there. That this isn't an entrapment. This is wide
Yeah, no.
jumping
Correct.
at the
And
chance.
I'm going to tell you why,
Right.
Gimpy. It's the tribalism, right? You'll have Fulanis running the government, and they don't care about what happens to the Igbo people. They don't
Just like
care
the
what
Democrats and the
happens to
Republicans.
other groups of people.
I mean,
So I was
look,
never claiming that they
that
were
might be
being
true. I don't know,
trapped.
but all I
I
can
was
say
never
is
claiming
these
they were
countries do it
trapped.
eyes wide open. The Belt and Road Initiative is so popular because they
I
don't
agree.
hide anything. They tell you up front how they're going to fuck you.
I
and you
agree.
smile and
Yeah.
sign the paperwork.
But they also give you something, which is why they sign it in the first place.
Hold
They're
on.
Oh, yeah,
benefiting.
no,
Gimpy.
100% Blue Jay.
Hey, yo,
100%.
Gimpy.
I'm just
Gimpy,
saying,
listen,
like, it's
Gimpy.
not a conspiracy. China.
Yeah, they're not they're
Listen,
being
Gimpy, I agree
infantilized
with
by
you.
Willie. I mean, they can read. It's
So,
like the
Gimpy,
bigotry of low
this is why
expectations.
black people love Abraham Traore. Abraham Traore pretty much said, fuck them treaties, fuck them contracts,
Right, but
right?
that's
We're
not honorable.
nationalizing our own resources,
That's not
right?
honorable though. You were fine when they
Nah, it
protected
is
you from other
honorable.
countries invading you.
If
You
you
were
give me a
fine when you got
contract when you know I can't pay, that's
you.
no more
They would have been
They
paying
can.
for
dishonorable
They
Willie.
can
than me
pay. They're
not
paying in
paying you.
cobalt and copper. They
Willie,
can
if they
pay. They're
didn't
paying
have
with cobalt and
France
copper.
or
And they
Britain
don't even get
military
charged for
protecting
having
them, they wouldn't have a country anyway.
Chinese pay for the extraction themselves. They don't even make the country.
Oh, well,
that send
that's
in their
that's
own
even
equipment,
better.
take over
That's
the
called
mine.
They
occupation,
don't
my
want to deal
friend.
with that.
The Africans agree to it, dude. They
Okay,
open.
so hang on, Gimpy, just to
I
Emperor,
agree.
because I've got to set him straight. Him and Willie, they're both really backward with this.
All
We
right,
had
let me
America
respond
go into
after you.
Iraq. You devastated Iraq and
That
demolished
was an
all of their
occupation.
infrastructure. That was an occupation. You then go in with Halliburton and all these other
Turned it into
American
a
and
parking lot.
share
What up,
traded
Willie? Let me
floated
finish.
big companies that rebuild all the infrastructure of Iraq. It is now shareholder companies that own all the infrastructure in Iraq. That is
Yeah.
occupation. That is occupation forever, Emperor.
Okay, fine.
Forever,
That's
Willie.
war.
Yeah.
Well,
And
that's
you
not
want to
a
say
war.
Occupation,
you want to
yeah.
say what China's doing is bad?
That,
You guys
no,
are
I never
delusional.
said that. I never
Yous
said
are
that was
delusional.
bad.
No
I
one
never.
said
This
it
is
was
a game of
bad.
risk, guys, and we were supposed to review the board. See, right now, America is looking at it like, okay, China is starting to get with Africa, but there's some conflict there, but they got BRICS. You feel me? So they're trying to get the gold and all the resources together to back it up. And they're trying to deal with Saudi Arabia, India, and get all of the Eastern countries and the South together. So now if we do that on our side, which is what I'm seeing America make a move on the
That's
board
the way
now.
America's.
Now we
How
got,
long has the petrodollar? How long has the petrodollar been the dominant dollar? What are you
Well,
talking about?
guess
That's
what?
what you're
Okay,
trying to do
fine
now.
then. You're
For years.
It
absolutely
has
right. And
come
now
to
we
an
got
end
all
for
the
you. It
oil.
has
We
come
got the
to an
most
end.
oil, bro.
And
Now
it
we got
will
the
remain the
petrodollar. What you
dominant
talk about is
currency with
stronger
oil.
now on our
Well,
side.
look at Haiti. Look at
Remember,
Burkina
we got all
Faso.
the
These
debt.
countries they're not. Here's the problem. They took advantage of the military protection. They would have already been invaded and conquered by
That's
somebody
incorrect.
else if they didn't have these strong countries backing them.
That's
So
stupid. You
It's the
why?
just
truth,
brought up
though.
Haiti. No one has ever tried to invade Haiti. That was a stupid argument.
My
And
point.
it
Well,
shows
now
you
they
don't
They don't need to
failed.
understand
invade Haiti. They
They
do
geopolitics.
it
failed
to
on the ground.
themselves.
Okay,
Shit.
go with Burkina Faso because they have neighboring countries that are much larger than them. They could
Correct.
easily overtake them, or rebels could. But they were fine with having like the French, protect them, just like the Native Americans. Like they sold out other tribes, right? When the Spanish and the
Right. But look,
settlers
white
got
lady,
here.
this
Part
is
of the
what I
reason they did
love.
that is because they were promised protection and because they were being invaded by each other left and right all
But
the time.
look, white lady, listen. This is what we love
Whoa,
about
whoa,
Ibrahim
whoa. Don't
Traore.
bring color into it. It ain't
Ibrahim
Blue Jay, bro.
Oh,
Hold
Hold
up.
on, slow
he
down, slow down. Let me
racist.
make
He
the point.
racist
Well,
and
when you're
sexist
desperate,
in
you
one
color
sentence.
color.
Ibrahim Traore
Dave, what's
said,
up, Dave?
Ibrahim
What's
Traore
good,
said,
man?
fuck them contracts, right?
Is
That's what
that
he did.
honorable?
All
That's
right,
what he did
Willie.
to France.
All right,
And what
Willie.
he did
Don't
I
make
was
just
me
said
have
he
to
that,
do it.
BD.
created, hold on, real quick. He
Don't make me
created
have to do it, bro.
alliances with Russia. Russia
Okay.
now provides them, right? Like, what is it?
I get it, but I mean, is that how you
Heat it
conduct
up.
business, Willie? Black man?
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
If
cool.
you
Well,
rob me, I have no
so
problem
you have no
robbing you.
business ethics.
Yes.
Cool. Good to know.
Next question.
That was easy.
These countries were robbing
I take
these
it back,
African nations.
Skywalker. You have a very
So I have no
entertaining
problem with these African nations
I'm trying to
violating
look up
those
the
contracts and
infrastructure,
treaties.
but they're looking. I can't find it. All I can find natural resources and shit.
Dude,
Wikipedia.
it's called Belt and Road Initiative. The Chinese
Okay.
Belt and Road Initiative.
Yeah.
All right.
Willie, you're out the club right now.
I was
My
gonna
nerd's
pop it
actually
up.
liking white women because of the Renee Good thing. So you're outdated.
I'm sorry, what?
You're supposed to be liking white women right now. That's the trend. Everybody's, rallying for us.
Who told you that?
I
Hell
see
yeah,
it.
white women's lives matter too.
Thank you.
I'm pro-ICE.
All
I'm not
society was
stopping
built
ICE
for white
from
women. I hate to break it to everybody. CT's right about that. White men have built everything they built so their women can jog at 5 a.m. half naked down our streets.
Lululemon.
He's right about that.
Repeal the 19th.
So here goes all this right here. What we've been talking about. This is it.
These guys don't even understand what separates a first world country from the rest.
Who
They,
doesn't?
they don't even understand
It's
some of
the
the
poorest.
Who doesn't?
The poorest is what you go off of.
How's it popping?
The poverty level.
It's not
What is
just
the
that.
difference between a first world and a third world nation?
That's a big distinction.
Tourism.
You're making a
You're
claim that we don't
pretty much
understand.
Quality of life of the poorest people. Do people starve to death? If so, you're a third world country.
A third
Quality
world
of
nation.
life,
No,
tourism,
that's not what
infrastructure,
defines a third world.
plumbing,
Diet, disease,
electricity.
No,
children.
the
A lot of
third world
things. Yeah.
nation is a country with the majority of its population living below the poverty line.
No, that's not it either.
What is it?
Go ahead, tell them, Willie, because they be
The difference
preaching
between
it all
third
the
world
time.
and first world nations?
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's what you
America
asking?
and Russia were the original first world nations during the Cold War. That's where that's all come from. It's Cold War babble.
well, I'm
I
talking about
agree.
right now.
Of
Europe is
society.
second world
I
nation.
agree, but first
And
world
Africa and
nations didn't
underdeveloped
include Russia.
impoverished nations are third world.
Okay, let's hear what it
Again,
is.
you're right, I don't know.
Okay, you can't be a first world nation killing the hoes.
Yes, you can. First world nations are the dominant nations
Law-
on the planet with the
I'm
most.
sorry. I'm sorry for the wrong word. I'm sorry. Killing
They're breaking
the
the law.
women, even the bops, the thoughts. You can't do that.
Morehouse.
Dave, you can't be a first world country without laws.
Dude,
What
Yeah, I'm
country
saying that
kills
one
the
of the
women?
laws of a first world country is no
Don't
killing
run
the
over the
women
police.
like that.
dude, I don't
Killing the
know.
women like
You
what?
have never mind. I'm on mute.
I would rather live in a place where they
Okay,
have
well,
law
go.
enforcement has some
Well, I
authority.
want to know what
World
country. I want to
nation
know what
simply
country
means
kills the
aligned
women. Is
with
it
the
a country of all men?
capitalist
What the
country.
hell?
That's the simple. Let's keep it simple. A first world nation is aligned with America and a capitalist nation.
Oh Lord,
Right?
no,
Based on
no,
divorce
Willie,
and
Second
no.
world nation.
Oh God, y'all don't
Second
want to
world
believe.
nation.
Y'all don't want to believe me because it's going contrary to what was being amped up. But women's rights. I hate to tell you this. Women's rights is one of the things that make you first world. I'm sorry. I hate to tell you this shit.
Well, no,
I don't know,
that's
bro.
Women's rights don't make
I don't
you
know,
first.
bro.
Never mind.
I don't know, bro.
No.
Before civil rights, before any of
God. Well, then name me one that's not.
status has to do with the wealth of the nation.
A
And
first world nation is aligned with America, and they are.
No.
And this says the first world.
No.
It
Hold
says,
on.
I'm sorry.
All right,
it says the
Willie,
first world
Willie,
country.
Japan makes every American
They don't
city
even know
like
what they
third
do.
world.
Willie,
Hey,
Willie,
they said,
Y'all don't
they
even
said,
know what
hey,
y'all
they
went
said,
around and sold
Willie.
the world.
Willie,
hey,
Willie,
hey, hold
that's
up,
not
y'all.
it, bro.
Hold up,
Hey,
y'all.
you
Hold
don't
up,
even
hold up,
know.
hold up, hold up.
You
hold
got
up.
fucking activism on
Hold
the
up.
brain for Morehouse, if that's how you think first world, second world.
He's
third world.
lost, Skimpy.
Hey, hold up. Hey, hold up. So
I
first
mean,
world
when you gotta
country.
do, what do y'all call that ad hominem? I didn't talk nothing
Hey,
about.
Dave.
I didn't talk
Hold
nothing
up,
about
Dave.
your stupid ass background. I just
Hold
made
up,
a
Dave.
point.
And saying wrong
Hey, hold up.
information.
That's all you have to do
Okay,
is
Skywalker's
is
trying to
actually
say
push
something.
back without trying to dog me out, bro.
All
What's
right,
your
hold up.
stupid
This
ass
is the,
background?
hold
Oh,
up,
my.
y'all.
Oh, I'm Pi
Hold up.
Gamma Mu. Let's
Women's
start
rights
there.
exist because women had to go to work, and you can't have
Hold up,
taxation
Blue
without
Jay.
representation. So we got the right to
Hold
vote
up, Blue
because we
Jay. So
work.
this is the terms, right? First world country, also known as West, including industrialized nations like the United States, Western Europe, and Japan, categorized by democratic politics systems and high standard of living. Third world country, often referred to as a developing or an undeveloped nation, encompass nation not aligned with either the first world or the second world, primarily located in Africa, Asia, and Latin America, and were often economically underdeveloped and politically unstable. The
Now, where does
classifications are
repealing
now
the 19 for
considered.
women to vote fit within the first world?
Hold up. They said now the classifications are now considered outdated and are often replaced by the terms of developing country and low income countries to describe nations based on their.
I'm sorry.
So they just
It's all about wealth.
made it woke.
It's
So they
all
just made it
about
woke. They try
wealth
to dumb it down.
development.
That's what
Yeah,
they
they're
did.
trying to see it.
It's all about wealth and development, like I said, and they're all tied to
No,
Yep.
communist.
no.
Yeah,
But there's
it is.
Right
wealthy
here. It
people in
says right
every
here.
country, though, Gimpy. There's wealthy
Political
people everywhere.
system.
Let
It
me
matters
explain
who the
it slowly.
poorest is.
Well,
The
second world
poorest are the
countries
poor.
are the USSR, China, right? Go
Correct.
back. Look, this
And
all
Correct.
yeah, but Willie,
You have
in the context of
What are you
like
talking
the
about?
50s, the 40s,
I'm listening.
not today.
this
Shanghai
is
makes
all
American
Cold
cities
War
look like
battle,
trash.
all of
So
this.
Japan
wait,
makes American
No,
cities
what
look
I'm
like
saying to
trash.
you is this.
a lot of
What
people
I'm
are
Again,
still
saying to
starving
you
to
is
death
this,
in China.
Aztec.
for
A
people
first
doing
world
that.
nation was always a first world nation. Its nations aligned with America and capitalism. A second world nation, right, is aligned with communism, Russia and China. A third world nation is the brokest nation on the planet. It's a nation that has no major alliances.
There's money in every country. It's just who holds it and how do the poorest of the poor live. There's
That's
kings
stupid.
and wealthy people in every country.
That's Why are dumb. y'all ignoring rights? Like, this is
Dave,
literally
the
what
reason
was
that
sold
women got the
around
right
the
to vote
world
is
with
because we went to
US.
work.
This is, oh God.
Why are
Dave,
you always yelling? You don't have to yell
You
all the
asked
time,
a
But that's my
question,
Jennifer.
brother
Dave.
Dave.
because
Hey, yo,
I'm just
Dave,
trying. Okay, I'm
Mabaragani,
calm
Dave.
down, and then watch me get
Mabaragani.
trampled. This is just a trauma
Hey,
response.
let
But
Dave
all I'm
finish.
saying is that
Go ahead, Dave.
he just said it. He read the definition. You ignored number one,
In the
Well, now
context
what?
of the first
and
paragraph,
where did I'm
Dave.
sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Dave, the first
Yeah,
paragraph that was
let's
I
on
pull
the
read
it
it
back up.
put it
Let's,
back up,
hey,
Sky.
hold up.
Put it back up.
Hold up.
Quality
Put it
of
back
life
up.
and
Dave,
I
you want
want,
me to read it
hey,
again,
let,
Dave?
hold up, hold up,
civil
hold up,
rights in
hold up, hold
1950
up.
when the first world
Gimpy,
definition was invented.
Gimpy,
Dave,
read
just
it,
let me know if you want me to
read
read
it
it
for me,
again.
Gimpy, so they can,
In
I'm Mexican, so they didn't
the
understand.
the very first
So go
paragraph
ahead,
says.
I'm not understanding
right
why
here.
you ask me why I yell, and then when I talk, you talk over me.
reading
First
You don't
comprehension.
get the cause and effect of this shit.
included
All I
in
got to
That's
do
right.
is say one thing. He read it and said democratic values. It was the first goddamn
That's right.
point. And
political
where does
system.
repealing the 15 fit
Democratic
within
values.
Dave,
You
hold
voted
up,
for
hold up,
Trump
hold
because
up,
the
Dave. I'm gonna let
Democrats
you
want
get
to
in.
protect
Dave,
democracy.
Dave,
See,
Hold
Dave,
whatever the
hold up,
fuck
hold
amendment
up,
y'all
hold up,
talking
y'all.
about.
Dave, I'm gonna let you get in. I'm gonna let
First
you get
of all, when
in.
this definition was invented, there wasn't even the Civil Rights Act passed yet. Okay,
Right.
blacks
The
didn't have
Civil
rights.
Rights
So
Act
you
has
are
nothing to do with
living in a
nations.
delusion because you wanted to fit your narrative, but
That's
it is not.
domestic
Oh
in
my God,
America.
dog. Yeah. Then
The
why the
Civil
fuck did
Rights
we get
Act is
rid of
domestic
apartheid,
in
you
America.
dumbass?
It
Why the
has
fuck was
nothing to do with
apartheid?
third
Why
world
couldn't
nations.
man shit?
Nothing.
Not come
You
from your
just say
Dave,
stupid shit
chill.
just to say it. And I think it's just because you
You
think
say
you look
whatever
and say
you
it's a black
want, but
person. I
you
say the
are
most illogical dumb
always
shit, but
wanting
it
to
actually
be
pisses people off.
but
Hey,
it's
yo,
not.
Dave, you want
Dave,
me to
Dave,
how
take over
yelling
is
from
is
the top,
funny.
It's
Dave?
democracy being
fucking
enacted in the
retarded.
United
Hold
States
up,
if you
y'all.
don't
Dave, you want me to
respect
take
Hold
over
Trump?
up,
from the
y'all.
top?
It's not
A
what
Hold
first
up.
world
the
nation
Number
past.
is a nation
It's the right to
aligned
vote and
with
elect.
NATO
That's it,
and the
bro.
United States. They are typically capitalist countries. Second
Dave,
world nation
That's obvious.
is
hold up, y'all. Hold up,
second
y'all.
world nation is Russia, China, and the
Yeah, I
communists.
can pull it up. I can pull all that up in a minute so we can get it all the way right. Let Dave get a minute without nobody interrupting. All right, just let him get. Dave, calm down. Calm
Have fun.
down.
I
You
gotta go.
came in hot. Let him. All right. I appreciate you for coming up, Gimpy. Go ahead. Go ahead.
And let me know
So
if you
you can
need me
get it
to read
off
it
and calm
again,
down.
Dave.
I don't know, but Sky read it. The first thing he said was democratic values, right? Am I wrong in hearing? Because I'm driving.
You're right.
You are
right.
you are wrong in here. No, the first
Please
paragraph literally
explain to
says
me
that
where
these.
repealing the 19th Amendment is democratic, fits within the construct of first world anything. That we've been
Why?
Hey, so listen.
marching around
So
the
right
world
here.
selling this shit to country after country. And these countries would not have signed up for this shit if certain just basic principles weren't upheld by us.
It's
And
called
as you
NATO.
repeat, go
All right.
never mind.
Didn't we
Go ahead.
Let
become
me
a
read.
Not
country
my
because
bad,
we didn't
Dave,
want to
but
be
it's called
taxed
NATO.
without representation?
I ain't got
Isn't
shit
that the
else to
whole reason?
say.
So women working means we get a right to vote. That's the premise of our entire country.
Nobody cares
No,
about that.
that's not why you got the
That
right to
has
vote.
nothing to do with this topic.
No, it
Again,
is because if we're
a
being
first
taxed,
world
we get to
nation
vote.
is a
Thank
nation
you.
aligned with
She's
Yeah,
NATO
no,
that are
100% correct.
typically
you were still being
capitalist
taxed under
countries.
your
A
husband's.
second world nation
As a
are
citizen.
the communist nations like Russia and China. A
Yeah, but
third world
Willie,
nation
the very
is a
first
nation that
paragraph.
has no alliance.
Okay, the very first
Let me
paragraph
read it.
says
Let
that
me read it again.
the historical origin,
Right here.
historical meaning of those terms is from the Cold War, in the context
Right.
of the Cold
Right
War.
here.
Read
It
it.
said
Read it out.
I never disagree with that.
It said the terms of first world and third world countries were historically used as categorizing nations based on their political alignment and economic status during the Cold War.
During the Cold War,
Correct.
using these terms in relation to who's better and who's best these days is completely irrelevant. You
No,
misuse.
we're
I can go
simply
right here.
defining what these nations are. We're not saying
No,
anything's better.
No,
We're
I brought this
defining what
up.
a
No,
third
no,
world
no, no.
country
Let
is
me.
and a
Can I?
first world country.
Willie. I'm the
Go
one
ahead,
that
Dave.
brought
You
it
got
up.
it.
It started because somebody, she said, "Yo, you should be for supporting the women's rights, especially white women. All this stuff done." I said, "White women's lives matter," and from that, I said, "Yo, I don't understand how y'all think that you could be first world and not have equal rights for men, for women and stuff like that." That has
because
been marched across this goddamn globe as part of what a first world nation is. I
right,
just
that
don't get it.
That is common in first
about
world
80 years
nations.
of
I
that
agree
so far, Dave,
100%,
and
Dave.
it's turned out to fail and cause
Been
nothing
about
but
I'm trying to
problems.
find
It was 1920.
I'm trying to find a better
Oh
updated
God, really?
definition.
100 years?
I broke it
But
down, Skywalker. It's
we do
simple.
have the right
These
Yeah, I'm
to
just
terms were
vote
saying
and
that's
we have
what.
created
to pay
after
taxes. Period.
Skywalker.
Yeah,
Skywalker.
yeah,
These
it
terms were
says right here.
created after
Yeah,
World
I know
War
that.
II, right? First
Yeah,
world nations are typically considered NATO nations. Nations aligned with America and Western influence. They are typically capitalist countries. When you get to second world, that deals with the communist nations, Russia, China. When you're dealing with third world, they ain't got no backup in the fight. They're not connected to nothing. These are the countries that are exploited by first and second world nations around the world. What
Well,
is not
they're
understood
outdated
about
terms.
that?
They're not using those terms anymore. That's why it said historically used. They're already
Yeah,
So
saying
we're
yeah.
those
not
terms are.
using first
They're
world
not
In
nations
politically
context,
anymore?
correct.
Wait,
in the
No,
context of the
they're like
Cold
not
War,
politically
Willie.
hold on,
correct. It's like
Aztec, don't
saying
save them.
retarded.
Are you saying we're not using the term first world and third world nation anymore?
Correct.
No, because
They
that's
don't
why there's a
exist.
lot
You
more.
sound
That's why
retarded.
when nations are discussed now,
No, I'm
Willie,
serious.
it's more.
They really are
That's
trying
They
to
dumb.
phase
use
those terms out.
terms
Turn
like
on your
developing.
news, sweetheart.
They
You
don't.
will
They
it
hear
says
don't.
right
terms like
here.
They don't
first
refer to
Edit
world
countries like this
their
and
anymore,
It
Willie.
third
says
They
right
call
world.
them
here.
developing
Look, it
Still
says
nations.
right here.
used
Look,
till
right
this
here. Look,
day.
look right here. It says that these classifiers are now considered updated and are often replaced by terms like
Like
developing countries and
exactly.
low income countries
Income.
as
Exactly.
Correct.
described. That's how it's
Third world,
but I'm saying they
developing
train.
nation, it means
No,
the
but they
same
don't
thing.
use third war. Only certain people use third
There's no
world anymore.
there's no context
Wait.
of the Cold War and back
Bro,
then
when
in
y'all invaded
1950 anymore.
Afghanistan, y'all tried to make sure the women
Skywalker.
had schooling and women were able to vote and said, this is what Western is.
chill.
I'm
Don't
not
cut me off.
understanding
Are
this
you
shit.
serious? Are you serious,
says
Dave?
right
You
here,
think
So what I'm
America?
Kamazi.
You think
explaining is,
America
Oh
went
my
into
God, dog. I'm just
Afghanistan?
so
trying
what
to
I'm
tell you the
Are
explaining
you
portion.
is
serious? Are you
the
seriously
Brother,
saying,
term
Dave,
yes,
that
I'm
America
dead
went
fucking
into
developing and
serious.
Afghanistan to get
I'm
women
dead
the vote?
developing
serious. Yes, I'm
are
Hey,
dead
y'all, super
serious.
chat, man.
synonymous.
Super
Yeah,
chat, man. Hey,
America
y'all, man.
You
Super
invaded
will
chat, super
never
Afghanistan
chat.
to get
use
them the
the
vote. You
Hey,
got
term
to be
man. Super
joking.
chat, y'all. Super
developing
chat.
nation
Super chat.
for a
Hold
NATO
up, Willie.
nation.
Apache Magic with the $2. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the super chat. Willie, educate these low whites for a minute. There
I
you
be
go, Willie.
trying.
I
I'm
did
There you
give you
go.
saying,
that.
I'm saying the term developing nation and third world are synonymous. You will never
Yeah.
hear third world when it comes to NATO, first world nations, Denmark, America, England, right? You also won't hear developing nations when it comes to second world nations,
I'm finna call
China,
back
Russia,
from the
right?
laptop.
We're not
All right, babe.
arguing
All
that.
right, Dave.
We're not
No,
You
you
do
getting
are
into
realize,
on.
arguing
Hold
that.
on. Let him get his. Let him get
Will,
his minute, y'all. Let him get his minute, y'all. Let him get his minute.
Oh,
Go ahead,
sorry.
Willie.
I'm saying whether the term has changed or not, a developing nation is still a third world nation. I'm saying the term that hasn't been changed, first world nation. That's always going to be a capitalist country that's aligned with NATO. Second world nation will always be a communist
we
country.
don't live in the Cold War anymore, Willie. It's 2025, 6, Willie.
Terms are
What are
defined.
you talking about? No one
Ter-
uses terms like first world,
yes,
second world
we
They
country
used
do.
to
anymore.
classify black
Yes,
people
we
as
do.
Negroes. They don't
That's
do that
wrong.
anymore. Things
I didn't
change.
get my minute.
Willie, what
Yeah,
does Willie? What does?
Yeah,
I didn't
it's
get
Tell
my
us
it's
minute.
over.
what does NATO stand
Yeah,
for,
it was the
Willie? The
minute,
way
but
you keep
go ahead, Willie.
the way
Keep
you keep
going.
talking about NATO.
Yeah,
Do
you
you
asked me
know
a
what
question.
NATO
Go ahead.
stands for? What does NATO stand for? What's the acronym?
North Atlantic Treaty
Treaty
something.
North
Organization.
America.
Right.
Okay, it's
North
those
Next
American
European
United
question.
nations.
Treaty.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Next
NAFTA.
question.
It's those democratic European nations
Correct.
and the collaboration and protection thereof.
Typically capitalist, like I said. Correct. You're repeating
Okay, all
everything I
right.
said.
No,
Yes, correct.
I'm just making
You're
sure
right.
you understand because you keep talking about
No,
NATO
no,
like it's
no.
got something to
These
do
are the
with.
things I said. You're agreeing with me. So now you're correct. Yes. What's your next
Why
question?
is it so surprising that it's capitalism, though? That's the only system that really seems to work.
Wait, you said
Yeah,
what?
but
Hold on,
Capitalism
hold
capitalism
is
when
on.
the
you've got
I
only
a
want to
when
hear
you've
our
got a fiat
question.
currency and what do you call it, lending?
What I'm saying is,
It's not
when you look at
capitalism.
NATO, you're looking at capitalist nations. Stop
right.
me when I'm lying.
Bro,
No,
when
because
we
Find me a
invaded
NATO
Iraq,
country
when
that
America
isn't.
invaded
Find
Iraq,
me a NATO country that's
they
communist.
made sure that
everybody
everyone,
Find me
including
one.
women, voted against the tribal members. When when the U.S. went to Afghanistan, what did they do?
Find me one NATO
Everyone has to
country
vote.
that isn't capitalist,
I am trying
that
to
isn't
tell
so
you,
democratic.
Dave,
y'all don't even know some of the pillars that y'all done sold these people.
Dave,
And
you
all
think they're
the
trying
countries
to
around the
override
world.
Sharia
I'm
law in the
trying to
Middle
teach
East?
him, Dave. I'm trying to teach him.
They're not trying to get women to vote in the Middle East. Nobody cares. That's not
Are
the
you
He was
agenda.
trying to
crazy?
say
That's
America
what
We
invaded
invaded
literally
Iraq
makes
and
Afghanistan
them
to try and
not a
liberate
Afghanistan.
women,
first world
apparently.
country.
Like,
Hold
are
on, let
you
me
crazy?
respond to her.
With the
Right?
Afghanistan
purple fingers and
openly
shit?
has
Let me
had
respond to her real quick, Dave.
PDS.
Even the
Yes,
hookers could vote after
yes.
that.
That is a commonality in capitalist Western countries. Women having rights. What's
Thank
your
you.
point?
That's all I was trying to say.
No,
And everybody fought me on saying that
that's
shit.
a recent thing. That's not.
Unless it's a theocracy.
I am dealing
That's all I
again,
said. And everybody was fighting me tooth
again.
and nail for that shit. I said part
When
of
you
that being
deal
first
with
world, all
when
that
these
shit
terms,
is equal right, women's have rights and all of that. That's
when
all I
you
said.
deal with
And
when
it
these
just everybody,
terms were
no,
defined,
no.
hold on, Dave. When you deal with when these terms were defined, this is all post World War II. What I'm asking is, find me a first world nation that doesn't deal with women's rights, that doesn't deal with capitalism
Exactly. That's all
and
I was saying.
democracy.
That's all I was saying.
White lady,
The
that was for
entire
you.
West,
Hold
the
on,
entire West has
that was
tried
for
this
my
experiment of
Yakubian
women having
sister.
the right to vote.
Hold on. When you, I don't understand the point you're trying to make
I
about
don't.
women's
He's
rights.
talking from a democratic
What
country.
about
I'm sorry.
Dubai?
Dubai
Like the
is not a
United Emirates.
first world. Is Dubai a
Okay,
first
we
world
can type
nation
it up.
before I
Is
jump
Dubai
out the
first
window,
world?
please?
Here we go. This is how we get answers. Hold on, let me get my keyboard.
The
Dubai is
United
definitely a
Emirates is a,
developed
it's
nation.
technically.
in a developed nation.
That's exactly what. Here we go.
And they're not capitalist. This is the problem when you want to refer to these places as first world, second world, when it's
undeveloped. Is that what you're asking?
Well, you'd refer to it as a developed nation now. You wouldn't call it a first world nation or a second world nation.
All I
did was type in, is Dubai a first world country? And I'm reading this with you. As a matter of fact, Scott, you can do that. Google, is Dubai a first world country? But it says Dubai, part of the UAE, isn't strictly a first world country.
Hold on, Willie.
We're not in the Cold War. What the hell, Dave? We're not in the Cold War.
Dubai,
it's a developed nation.
A high-income third world nation.
There you go. There we go.
It's a developed nation.
It's often compared. Now, can we ask what is stopping Dubai from being considered? What hinders?
We don't class or care whether countries are first world or second world.
I do.
It's developed or undeveloped.
You want me to look up the UAE, see if that's a
what hinders Dubai from being
Dubai as part of
the first world country that
Dubai as part of the United American Emirates.
Screaming like this, bro. We doing Google shit.
United Arab Emirates.
Dubai isn't a first due to its reliance on low-wage migrant labor with limited rights, lack of democratic governance and free speech, significant economic equality, dependence on non-renewable resources, ongoing challenges with human rights. Oh my God!
Bing bong.
Right here.
So
that's because
what I was saying.
We don't. I don't know what you're not understanding, Dave, but we don't refer to countries like this anymore. Dubai is a developed nation.
Absolutely do refer to third world.
No, they're called developing nations. And Sky literally just put that up a minute ago. He put it up a minute ago, and it literally spelled out to you that we would call a third world country today a developing nation.
Name me one first or second world country that's considered a developing nation. I'll wait. Name me one.
If people live in adverse
You've got to be joking.
They cannot be first world.
I'm not joking.
Are you around the computer?
I'm waiting for you to prove me wrong. I'm not
you,
joking.
Blue Jay, this guy that's always got feedback. Are you around the computer? Because we're Googling this shit. Are you around one?
All right. So examples of developing nations: Algeria, Angola, Benin, Botswana, heaps of places. Cameroon.
None of them are first.
They're all developing nations. They're
developing.
You do realize that developing doesn't mean developed, right?
Developed.
You said
it's already there.
That is considered.
You said developing.
A developing nation. Name me one.
I just told you.
Or which one? Which one? Which country?
Oh,
and tell me if
I listed off half a dozen.
Because that's a relatively safe. Botswana, Cameroon. Those were the first two he said. Go ahead.
Neither one of those.
Zimbabwe, Zambia, Uganda, Tunisia, Tanzania, Sudan, South Sudan, South Africa, Somalia.
None of those.
Sierra Leone.
Somalia.
South Africa's one.
Second world nation.
South Africa.
Make your mind up. First, you're asking for a list of developing nations. Then you're asking for a list of first world nations that are developing. And now you want second.
First world.
I am saying that developing nation is synonymous with third world, right? Name me.
No shit. That's why it's called developing nations now.
Oh, so now you agree.
It is developing, emerging.
I agree. We've literally spent how long pointing that out to you, Willie?
Hey, y'all have been
holy moly.
Yeah. Africa. South Africa is a developing, aka emerging.
Yeah.
And it's not a
it's not only a developing nation, but it's also what you want to refer to as a first world nation that has rights for women. So what do you want?
South Africa is absolutely not a first world.
Exactly. Okay. I see what you all are saying. It's not cutting
hold up, y'all.
Out of blending.
Hold up, y'all.
Yeah.
Poxy with the $2. Appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. Said Dave and Willie are making a valid argument. So here it says developing cities within a developing country. Developed country. So that's what I just pulled up. Let me pull up BD right
I
quick.
can tell you guys. I can tell you guys from first world experience that Dubai,
Kuwait,
UAE, whatever
damn
is
It
not a
says
Kuwait.
the
developed
United.
country.
It
is
says the
not.
United
He's
Arab
not.
Emirates,
Thank
the
you.
UAE,
It's not.
It's
which
Thank
is
you.
not,
including
Dave. I
Dubai, is
swear to God, it's
classified as a
not.
high. Hold up, look, listen. It says
Is that
the
Aaron C?
UAE, which is
Yeah.
including Dubai, is classified as a high income developing market economy.
Meaning third
Dubai,
world
Dubai, not
Willie,
the
But
whole
Dave,
state.
you
If you
wanted
go
an
outside
answer
of
to your
Dubai, it's a
question, Willie?
dump. You
meaning
have cops
third
with
world.
Skywalker, can I say one
rifles,
thing?
Kuwait
man.
is the answer to your question.
Man,
You
Now,
you
said
Dubai
trust
city
me,
name
is not
bro.
emphasizing
Kuwait.
rapid growth. It's still facing challenges typical of developing regions. So
Kuwait is
there you go.
definitely a first world country.
Skywalker, but let me
What?
just
No,
say one.
it's not. No,
What
it's
I was
not. What are you
saying
guys
No,
is
talking about? None of those
I gotta
Arab
see
countries
that,
are,
Hey, hold
bro.
bro.
up, y'all.
I would love
developed.
enlighten
Yeah,
me.
Y'all dumb as
oh
hell.
my god.
Yeah, Kuwait is definitely developed
It's
I
a
know.
in
slum.
I
Aztec
know, man. It
speak.
isn't typically, but it's very
It's a
It's
well.
it's a
I
definitely
know that
sandman
developed.
slum.
when
ranks
you're born a
among
Hold up,
the
y'all.
millionaire.
One
per
at a time,
capita.
man.
They're not that
They
smart.
have
Go to bed.
Hold
roads,
up.
they have
Oh
bridges,
my
they
god.
have electricity,
My wife is even getting
they
upset.
have
Hold up, y'all.
plumbing.
They
What?
saying
My wife
Kuwait.
said
They
I could tell
saying
your
is
pimp
making
Stop
a
ain't
good
that
talking
case
about
that
smart.
it should be first world.
You're saying they
Hey,
live
y'all.
like gods, BD?
shut
What?
No,
up.
I ain't saying they live like God.
Hey,
Well,
hold up, y'all.
they saying it's got the highest.
I'm
Hold up,
saying they
y'all.
have the basic stuff.
Americans sure as hell aren't living like gods.
Hold up, y'all.
This is
Go
what
ahead,
I read
Blue
in the
Jay.
back.
Yeah, we are Aztec.
Go
What are you
ahead,
talking
Blue
about?
Jay. Go
I
ahead, Blue
won't say
Jay.
I know a
Good,
lot more
Blue
than
Jay.
you did. I was just gonna say Dubai, good example because yes, they're a wealthy nation, but again, sometimes a small percentage of the elite hold all the wealth, and you could still be underdeveloped, or third worlds, quote unquote. If the lowest of the low are without any adequate health care, starving to death, dying of diseases that are obviously curable, things like that is what I was saying. It is what determines not the wealth of the country, and
Even
not
in
what is
that, you're
the
wrong. Nobody's dying.
No,
Oh,
she's
she's
correct. If
right.
you go
Hold
outside of
up. I'm trying to
Dubai,
see
it's
who
a
got the.
third world slum. I've been there,
Go
bro.
ahead.
What
I'm
the
trying to
fuck
see
are
who
y'all
got
talking
the
about?
echo.
Yeah, Aaron C
Someone got
saying
the
it.
echo.
If you
She's
go
saying
Go
it's
ahead.
outside
right.
of Dubai, it
Yeah.
is a third world country. I went to the gold market, the gold souk that's outside of the city limits of Dubai. It is third world with peasants begging the shit out of you for fucking money, and the police are fully armed with rifles and fucking vests on the corner, bro.
Yeah,
The
he know.
UAE ain't
Have you?
shit.
Yeah, but Aaron C, have you been to some rural parts of
And that's from
America
the
for crying out
whitest of
loud?
white
Because it's
men.
doesn't.
Exactly.
It's not
Man,
much
hey,
better.
Aztec, my brother. I mean,
And
unless
that's
you're talking
from
about
the
our inner
whitest of white men. Go
Aztec,
ahead,
unless you're
AC.
talking about our inner cities, like what areas are you talking about? Well,
No,
I
he
live in the
talking
state
about
of
them Appalachian meth pens.
Yeah,
I live
rural.
in
I
the
mean,
state of I live in the state of Utah, man.
inbred
Where's
families
the
and
bad
inbred
part of
women
you?
farms. They have YouTube channels now.
He talking about Dundalk, Aaron C.
Where's
Yeah,
the
he talking
bad
about
part
that
of
Breaking
Utah?
Bad type shit.
I live in Utah
Hey, I
right
like
now. There's no
Dundalk.
bad part of
Dundalk
Yeah,
is
Have you seen?
nice.
that's
Have
the
you
hub
seen
of all that.
Aaron C? You know, Dubai doesn't have any shit maps for the tourists like
You
San
guys keep.
Francisco
We're talking
does.
about
You
the
know,
UAE, sir. I'm talking about the UAE as a whole, just like
As a
Blue Jay was
whole.
saying. All the wealth is concentrated in Abu Dhabi and Dubai. If you go outside of those two
like
areas,
like
it's a
America.
dump.
You go out
Not like
rural in
that. Not with a bunch of
America, and it
peasants
has none of
begging
the
you
Nah,
for
money of
money.
the
America ain't
cities.
nothing like
What's the
that.
difference?
Dude, we
Hey,
just
yo,
have
Aaron
bad. We
C,
just
you
have
know
Yeah,
what they
rural
don't
America
cities with a
understand?
is
bunch
a
of sun
hellhole, man.
man.
I didn't want to say it, but whoever this
Aaron
guy
C, you
is
know what they
saying
don't
it,
understand?
Man, it's a jungle,
I don't know.
man.
This
keep
is
saying it.
amazing
Aaron
stuff to
C,
hear that
what they
cities
don't
have more of the
understand
wealth
is
than the country does.
first
I'm pretty sure
world,
it's exactly
second
the
world,
same over
third
every
world
country on the planet.
doesn't
Yeah, I
necessarily have
agree,
to do
Aztec.
with
Yeah.
finances. It has to do with alliances. When you're talking about first world countries, find me one that is in NATO. I keep
Oh,
challenging. Nobody's responding. Give me
Australia,
Yeah, Australia, the
Japan,
UK,
Australia, Japan,
Korea.
Germany, the
NATO.
Netherlands,
Brazil.
Norway,
NATO.
Brazil
Sweden,
got some.
Australia's
Denmark.
not.
Yeah,
What the
Brazil.
Thank
hell?
you, my Yakubian devil brother.
I thought
Aaron C
Australia was, my
understands
bad.
what I'm saying.
Korea.
Yeah, okay, that isn't under the auspices of American
I honestly don't know
triad
what y'all
power.
are
Yeah, I
talking
got
about.
you.
I
I know
topped
what you
up here
mean.
to make the case for the UAE. And what Blue Jay's saying is correct. It's concentrated in a few, it's concentrated in the hands of a few, and the rest of the people live like peasants. It's only the Muslim elite class in Dubai that have multiple wives and all that shit. You know, the
So what do you
kings
think
and the
about Saudi
royalty.
Arabia on that, Aaron transparency.
Hold on.
Man, I say
Let's
man,
make
Same
fuck
sure.
thing.
Saudi Arabia, bro.
Yeah,
But
fuck Saudi
wait,
Arabia.
Yeah,
Aaron,
fuck
I'm with
Saudi
there
Aaron
Arabia.
is
T on
one.
that.
hang
Fuck
on.
them.
I know
Anyone
that, but I'm just
born
saying
Anyone born in
Syria
Iraq,
know much
moment,
about it. I'm
Elliot.
just saying what is
When
one
we're
thing.
talking about the breakdown between
Stupid.
first world, second world, and
anyone
third
born in
world,
Kuwait
we're
is
talking
filthy
about
rich millionaire
political
just from the word
alliances.
go
Are
on
we not,
national
McCool?
royalties.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Kuwait is a
Every
Right.
developed
Yeah,
every
country.
single child
Kuwait
that
is
is born in
capita
Kuwait,
in the
every single
world.
citizen is filthy, filthy rich, more money than
Aaron
you could ever
C.
listen.
My
imagine.
Kuwait
I don't
is
Yakubian
know. I don't
devil
know
developed
brother.
about
like a
Kuwait. I
Listen
thought
to
it was
what
motherfucker.
I'm
just a.
saying.
I thought it
Yeah,
was a
they say
sand
Kuwait
man
is the
dump.
richest per capita, developed, good human rights, all that shit.
Yeah, Kuwait is
That
very
comes with
developed,
being aligned with
very
NATO.
very developed, like a first
You
world
are.
country. You wouldn't even know the difference.
All the poor people in Dubai, the UAE, and Kuwait, that whole area, all the poor people, they come from the Philippines. They come from African
Oh,
nations. They come from
Jesus
other parts of the
Christ.
Middle East, and they
That's
work
not
there
what
for
I
next
saw,
to
Aztec.
nothing.
Aztec,
They're
you
not the
my
citizens.
brother, you my brother, but that ain't what I done seen. Okay, I saw the common class being peasantry who only could have one wife, if that, begging me for money on the fucking street when I was at the Gold Souk, the world's largest gold market. I bought what I needed to and got the fuck out of Dodge, bro. It was
Thank you, my
sketchy as
Yakubian
shit.
devil
I was about to
brother.
call out a fucking U.S. airstrike on that bitch.
Thank
Well,
you, my
Willie, you
And
said it
Yakubian
this is
devil brother.
UAE you're talking about?
Yeah, it's the
right?
UAE outside of Dubai. It's only the main part of the city that's safe. If you go to the old part of Dubai, where like the
Exactly.
harbor is, where the harbor is, they're still fishing with wooden ships with like fucking primitive propulsion and shit, my brother.
But
What
Willie,
they
you
But
said
there
it's
are
talking
all
other
about,
parts of the
Aaron
Middle
C?
East that are very
but
What
your
developed.
they
argument
Kuwait and
talking
is
about?
Qatar are two
safety net,
very
which
good
is
examples of
socialism
that.
I ain't sleeping
in
on
nature.
nobody.
My Yakubian devil brother.
That's
Thank
false.
you for
Shut
joining
your
the
bitch
panel.
ass up, Willie.
Willie, Willie,
Wow, man.
The
Willie, you
Called
said
me
Yakubian devil is
Yakubian.
first
I'm
right.
world
dead.
countries are capitalistic in nature, right? Which is
The
true, but
Yakubian devil is
you know,
right.
but they also have to have an aspect of socialism because they have a welfare safety net to provide.
No.
So people
Yes,
Are
don't
you
she
talking
is
starve.
about
correct
first
Yes,
on
world
that.
nations?
yes.
She is correct on that.
Thank you.
So here's where it gets weird, right?
That,
If you're
that's
talking about if you're talking about America,
Willie, can I just say to Blue Jay real quick?
that
Social welfare has nothing to do with socialism.
that was
Nothing.
my point. I
And
appreciate it.
and no system on the planet has ever existed that has provided better social welfare than capitalist societies. I just want to be clear about that. It's not
Well said.
I
socialism
know, but
Well,
by
in that
any stretch.
example with
Well
Kuwait,
said.
Hey,
with
sources
Kuwait's example and the
and
collectivism
distributing that.
of oil,
That's
she is correct with that country. Yeah.
if you're taking other resources from people and you're giving it to somebody else, that's in and of itself an aspect of socialism. Whether
No.
that's your it's
They're
not
getting
your
all their
I'm
economic
money
sorry,
from a
system
what?
is
collective
socialistic.
resource of oil.
But what I'm
See, this
saying is
is
if
why
you don't have
Hillary
a
Clinton
capital
didn't
But
win.
you could only get away with that in
This is
economic
why
Kuwait because
Hillary
Kuwait
Clinton
is so
didn't
authority,
win.
tiny. People
Exactly.
got to remember Kuwait
I'm
is
listening to
tiny.
the
Yeah, it's
argument
tiny
of
as
the
no,
hell.
white woman,
all
and
capitalists
this
or
is why
all
Hillary
socialists.
Clinton didn't win.
Hey,
My dad
hey,
voted for
that's
Hillary.
a
that's your
So I know
Yakubian
economic.
sister.
hey, that's a good point that BD just made. These smaller countries have a hell of a much easier time
Yeah, they do.
maintaining well. You mentioned Kuwait, Singapore is another, and if you look at the city
Yeah.
states of like
Qatar
Thank you.
too.
I
Monaco,
was just asking about Singapore.
Qatar, yeah. If you look at some other ones, the small, this Japan's small too. The smaller the country, the more caked up you can be.
Talk that
I
talk,
agree
my
with that.
I have a friend
passport, bro,
where
brother.
they're all rich, I think, right?
Yeah,
But
because
can women vote there?
you don't have to deal with the huge masses of people. You couldn't have that kind of system Kuwait has in the United States and split that between
With the
400
same
million
Singapore's
people
like
population.
Luxembourg.
What?
evenly.
Blue Jay?
Singapore's
Right,
like Luxembourg. I
That
mean,
would
no.
never work.
right.
But can women vote in
Kuwait is
Singapore?
considered the
I don't
Arab
know. I don't
Beverly
know if they
Hills.
can.
Hopefully
That's a
And
not.
good
no,
question.
women can't vote in Kuwait.
The
No,
So what
Arab
is
Yeah,
Singapore?
Beverly
based.
Hills.
Hold
because
on.
that
Let's
was one of Dave's qualifications. I was just curious because I do know this mostly. I have a friend there. He's actually Indian descent, but most people there are
see.
Chinese.
Oh,
Vote
Jesus Christ.
in
Yeah,
We're
you're
not talking
friends
about
with
no Indians.
Patels. Ew.
Yeah, we're
He's
not talking
actually
about no.
he'll get mad though
vote.
if you like. He's got to be referred to as the upper class Indians, like their caste.
Ooh.
He's still a
Ooh, this
street
is tough.
shitter.
This is tough. It says in Singapore, it's not expressly written in their government document or whatever, but as far as custom, yeah, I guess. This is a long, this is wiki. Let me get out of wiki. But from everything I see, it's a yes.
Okay.
All right, back to the game.
Yeah, because they're in politics and all that. Well, historically, it was limited. However, since 1984. Oh, here's where we go. Right, when they were doing that Asian tiger thing. You couldn't get all this dang old money if if you had certain, you had to follow certain, I don't know how to say it, rights type stuff. When we were pushing the global shit, that was part of it. Yeah.
All we push is globo homo, my brother Dave.
Hey, Dave, what's wrong with him, Dave?
No, I figured it out. I'm not mad at it. But usually what it is, it hit me one day. It's like I'm always up here with somebody from one of the alphabet departments, CIA, FBI, some dang on police department, armed forces and all of that. And it hit me, or mercenary, whatever. And it hit me that a lot of these people's views is from the dirt they did overseas.
Who's up here from a 3-letter agency?
Not you. You're
Who's
from
CIA?
the 4-letter.
Skywalker, you're CIA. Blue Jay, are you FBI? Who's up here from a 3-letter agency?
Well, he's 4-2. He's 4-2, but it's a cartel name. You know what I'm saying? Various different affiliations, right? But what I realized is that a lot of these things basically saying, I don't want this here. I hate these people. Got to keep this out of America. It's because of all the dirt that they've done overseas. It's because there's so much dirt being done overseas, and it's coming here now. Like I started looking at this whatever's going on with Arab and all this other type of shit, and I'm looking like, how's this shit?
Yeah, we do put in dirt.
And I realized like, this shit has followed us. Like trouble follows you. You know what I'm saying?
Dave,
so I have to look at it. Hold on, I'm finished.
Dave. All right, go ahead.
I hit the wrong button right when you asked me that, Aaron. See, it's like I was trying to dodge.
I was just going to say, here's what you have to understand. It's not dirt following us. Like, let's say the Middle East is a perfect example because I've been there, I can speak on it, et cetera. Okay, all those countries welcome in the U.S. presence. So yeah, we are bombing the shit out of a Sandman.
God,
dude,
oh my God,
go ahead.
You go in and you go in and slaughter indiscriminately over 1 million innocent women, children, and elderly in Iraq, and you think you're welcome in the Middle East? You think you're welcome in the Near East?
Oh, well, if you're okay, I'm talking about the campaign that I partook in. Listen, Aztec, the U.S. 10th Fleet is based in the Kingdom of Bahrain, a super strict Muslim country that does not welcome in any Westerners, bro. I'm telling you, they welcome us in. With the U.S.
We are definitely welcome there. Guaranteed. Absolutely.
The US, listen, in the Middle East sphere, man, I'm telling you, Saudi Arabia, the U.S. our military handles all their dirty work because they have a shitty, dumb, low IQ military. We handle all their dirty work too, so they can maintain their power. So it's not just, I'm telling you,
these people, Afghanis especially, are troglodyte cave people. I'm trying to tell you, they just are.
Yeah,
they're not intelligent. They can't read. They fuck camels. They have sex with their children. They have sex with their. They are not intelligent people. They're not first world. They're not even third world. They are cave people, troglodyte monkeys. I'm telling you.
And yet they pulled off 9/11, and you all
didn't
swallowed
pull off anything. We know exactly. We know exactly what went down there. We won't go down that road. But the point here is that when you go there, boots on ground, you're just flabbergasted on how stupid these people are.
Yeah,
it's insane.
Aztec.
They do have a very low IQ collectively.
Saudi Arabia is either the 4th or 5th most funded military. Okay, they should be almost as powerful as like a German or close to U.S. But they're dumb as hell, and there's like a civil war in Yemen. Right below them on their peninsula. They can't even keep that shit under the wraps. When my ship was out there bombing the shit out of them, we had to help their asses out against these Yemeni rebels. They're dumb, bro. Even though they got mad money.
Yeah, that's dumb
as hey.
But that's your arrangement. That's the only reason that Saudi Arabia has ever sold its oil for the United States dollar is because you are their defense forces.
They have mental retardation.
Listen, man, I don't know why people are arguing the point or belaboring the point. Listen, America is what it is. It's first world. It rules the world. I don't have a problem with that. I'd rather be that person. I'd rather be in that position. And anybody who thinks it's otherwise,
I don't know, blacks. I mean, Afghanistan.
Anybody who tries to make the argument otherwise, we're trying to spread democracy. All that. That's BS. We know it. So why not lean into what we are? Why not lean into the fact that we want to make sure Our borders are secure from everybody else. Okay. I don't care about being friends with anybody else
Yeah,
as long
fuck
as
them.
my people are good.
Exactly.
If you win the lottery and you get here, God bless you. Welcome to the family. But if you
That's
don't,
real.
then it's F you.
Say,
That's real.
Yeah, but blacks
Yeah,
just
it's
in
real, but
America.
all I've been saying
Your
is that's
departure
not
from
what you sold the world for the past 40 years. And so don't be tripped out when motherfuckers
go
start doing
ahead,
what they
Aztec.
gotta do.
Nobody said we're invading
Go
people.
ahead.
They've already. One second, Aztec. One second, Aztec. They've already been doing what they've got to do, Dave. They
And don't
can't do
expect the
anything
world
with
to
us. And
follow along with
listen,
what you're
Venezuela
telling them
has what
now.
28
That's all
million
I'm saying.
people. Singapore has something close. They can't do anything, and neither can China.
Venezuelans were some of the only actual refugees too.
Anyway, Aztec, what were you saying?
Yeah, what you were saying?
Your departure from Afghanistan didn't look like you're this superpower.
Our departure from Afghanistan was a deliberate action.
Russian tanks and Chinese bombers in Syria did not make it look like you guys are the superpower. This is what we're looking at. The rest of the world.
Russian tankers and Chinese submarines in the Arctic.
The power of American
Nobody's looking up to Australia
and the bubble of the American.
Nobody's looking at China like they are a threat. We are quietly deposing them as we speak. As Iran threatens to take 16% of their oil industry away from them, Venezuela is no longer accessible to them. We're making sure that they have no access on our Arctic seaboard concerning Greenland. We are shoring up our borders without firing a shot. They don't have. Furthermore,
I'm with you.
Furthermore, our tech industry is robust in comparison to theirs. They only have their market share. Their market share is 700 billion. Ours is 3 trillion.
Yeah, if we could just hear this brother out. Well, Aztec, what point are you making exactly? What's the point exactly? We know that we're modern day imperialists.
He's trying to dog the
I think he said he's on the phone.
The whole point that I'm making is this. I don't know why people think that I care about them liking me.
Yeah.
I don't want to vacation in a third world country. Iran is. I don't know what. I don't care about backpacking across Islam-run countries like those 2 stupid white people did who got murdered. Do you remember that? Who decided that they were going to? Who decided they were going to bike around the world, and then they got into Islamist-run and active terrorist-run countries and ended up murdered. I mean, how stupid can you be? But the point here is that it doesn't. You don't have to be hyper intelligent to know that America's better. Period. And I don't care about being your friend.
Hey, blacks, you know why we don't care? Because they used to bully us, bro.
Because of
they used to bully us.
Inbreeding. And so any country that's inbreeding's got to be close, right?
And that's the thing, you get people coming up here in other places shaming America, talking about psyops this, and they did this to black people that. Who cares, man? You live in the greatest country in the world.
And we live like gods.
Stop. I don't subscribe to the Be Brave-isms. He's off his rocker.
Like God, man. Come on, yo.
He's off his rocker. But the point that I'm making here is that
we were kings and gods.
Every great innovation that the world subsists with came out of America. We may not even make it or manufacture it anymore, but it's safe to say that the majority of the technologies that people love and utilize today came from America and American might and power and industriousness.
What I wanted to throw on top of that, what makes America the greatest country is because not only do we have the tenacity and the space to do all kinds of stuff, we have the ability cognitively to make these deals with other countries. That's why their leaders in those countries over there in the East, they're just not there. So what I'm saying, but hold on, but furthermore, dude, we got Roswell and fallen crash ships, dude, that we reverse engineered. We came up with CDs and stuff, bro. I'm telling you, lasers and all this stuff. All this stuff is going to come full circle, bro.
Wait a minute,
bro. I'm not talking about MIB, Men in Black stuff, but what What I am
Hey, hold up,
saying,
y'all. Super chat, super chat, super chat,
Well,
super
they're
chat,
just
super chat,
recently
super chat,
declassified, so
super chat, super chat. Approximatic with a $2. Thank you, sir. Thank you all for no said. Let me read the super chat. It said Wi-Fi and HVAC goes down. We're done. What y'all think about that? If
okay,
Wi-Fi
okay.
and
Hey,
HVAC
no,
goes
no,
down,
hold on,
what
Okay.
do y'all
Black.
think?
Bro, it's gonna be all out war.
Okay, I'm done.
You won't be
But go ahead,
done.
Dave.
All out
Go
Can I
ahead,
war.
say
Dave.
something?
Go ahead, Dave.
This
Dave.
whole thing about America has every dog. You do realize when you're saying that America came up with everything, it's because everybody around the world registered their invention so it wouldn't get stolen with the U.S. Trademark Office and every other goddamn office
Wait,
around
time
the
out, time
goddamn
out.
planet.
Dave, continue. Continue,
Get
Dave. Wait,
stolen.
What are you
Dave.
talking about?
Dave, let me ask you something.
Invented
Dave,
shit
why do you
Germany.
think
Oh,
Dave,
It's still
why do you think
registered
they
in
did
here.
that, Dave?
But it's
down.
Dave, why do you think they did
shit.
that, Dave?
So now you're sitting here saying that
Dave,
everything comes from
why do
America.
you think
Everything's
they
in
did that, Dave? Why do
You're
you think they
fucking
did that?
idiots.
Dave, why do you think they did that, Dave?
So
Why do
you
you think
wouldn't
they did that,
steal their
Dave?
shit.
Dave, I'm asking you a question, Dave. Why do you think they did that?
So America wouldn't steal their shit.
No. You register with the United States of America, the greatest country in the world, so that we can protect you. That's why. Nobody else can. Okay?
Exactly.
Outside of these borders, it's might makes right.
Yup, and it's chaos. Yup.
Right.
Okay? I don't know what fairy tale you are living in.
In
Okay?
America, that's the fairy tale he's
No.
living
You
in.
haven't
You know what? You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, Emperor. He's living in the fairy tale called America. You sign up and you register your invention here in America because
Hey,
we can protect it.
That's
That's
how
why. And then
hold
the
up, y'all.
innovation that people come up with outside of the American borders is due to
Skywalker, you
America.
got to train this panda
And
better,
people-
man. Jeez.
Hold up, y'all. Dave, you got a minute, Dave.
Thank
Go
you.
ahead, Dave.
What this guy is
Mike, Matt,
going
appreciate
by
you,
is
Go ahead.
the number of shit registered at the U.S. Patent Office and saying that America's inventing everything. That is categorically false, bro. And even like y'all
He
gotta
heard
stop
that out of everything else I said.
Hold up, Dave. Hold up, Blacks. Hold up, Blacks. Go ahead, Dave.
What even now the main problem that America has is harnessing the fucking harnessing the talent. You're acting like America invented certain things. No, people from around the world registered their inventions here.
Why?
Just like they registered everywhere else. Now go ahead and talk.
Hold up, Blue Jay. Hold up, y'all. If he's done, that's go
He
ahead,
said,
y'all.
go ahead. Why did they do that though? Are they forced to?
They
Dave?
registered most inventions. Please don't
Right,
start
but did they?
screaming at me.
Why did they
Thank you,
choose to
Blue Jay.
register it here?
Good
Are they
question.
forced to?
Dave doesn't know the
they're
answer to
not. They
that, but the
want
rest of us
access to
do.
a large market.
Because
Okay, let's talk about it.
capitalism will help you out.
Let's
We
talk
got a
about
system of
let's
justice.
talk about a specific invention. Let's talk about the LED. Where was the LED invented?
I don't know.
It was invented here in America, okay? We invented that diode, okay? You know, the light emitting diode here in America. The only person who created something different with that light emitting diode was a Japanese man who got his engineering degree here. He was trying to create a blue one. He wanted to make it blue because he knew if he could unlock the blue light emitting diode, okay, then that would unlock a whole spectrum of color. Okay, now, when he created it, where was he? Was he in Japan or was he here in America?
Probably America.
Hey man, I don't even know.
He was here in America. Why was he? I'm trying to make a point here with Dave. The reason why he came to America was because here he was not impeded. He could do what he needed to do to get the work done so that so he could beat everybody to the punch because other people were trying to do it as well. American might wins again. Yes.
Right.
You want me to argue semantics with you.
No,
but I will win. I will win every time, 10 times over. Every time. I know. I'm saying I'll win the argument every time, 10 times over. America is why the world is developed the way it is. Great Britain couldn't even do it, and they were arguably the greatest nation before us. So why do you think all this innovation happened after World War II? Because we pumped the money in. We provided the security services. We developed all these nations. And everybody can bow down to America.
Blacks, is it fair
And
to
thank
say
the
that, like, a
Lord
lot of those
you were born
patents,
here so you can get your gammas.
is it fair to
Gamma,
say a lot
gamma.
of those patents too, when
Gamma,
people will say,
gamma.
oh, they stole it? A lot of those people were working for
Gamma, gamma,
American
gamma.
corporations, so the
Got
corporation
them
owned the
gammas.
patent because they were an employee,
Did they
right?
come in the mail?
In China. This is how stupid this shit is.
Did the gamma gamma show up in the mail, Dave?
What country is registering the most patents? Is this what we're asking for? Because I'm tired of.
No,
I'm
we're
not going
asking
down that
about
hole,
gamma
man. I'm
gamma.
staying
What
down.
country?
Hey, you're gonna come down my rabbit hole, the one that I'm on. I'm not going down yours.
Nearly chucked the shit.
Someone's echoing.
I
Yeah,
hate to
somebody.
say this. Like, I'm not gonna even read this because you're gonna flip a gasket. So let's
It ain't me. I
Y'all
just
got it.
nuked
Just
up.
read it so I can
over
flip
the
my
past.
gasket.
But I think
How
it's
many
you.
years? Because if
No, it ain't me.
I read this, you're gonna.
Hold on, let's speak to it. Is it? It might be you,
Yeah,
Bill.
it
Could you
is you,
explain?
Uncle.
What to click on, and then I'll know.
Over the past let's get it for 4 decades because you'll be mad at 2 decades.
I think Aztec's talking to someone
Tell you
else.
what to click on again. It hasn't sunk in all these fucking months. Why the fuck's it going to sink in now? Left it to it.
Oh, you might have to cam him down because he's arguing with somebody.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just trying to make sure that blacks doesn't
Yeah,
scream
my
at
bad.
me. What
No, I
sector
tripped, brother.
would
You
you
was.
like for me to limit this to?
Continue.
No, I'm asking you because if I read
I'm
this,
asking you to
you're gonna be
read what
like,
you're
"Yeah,
going to
what's
read.
all of this other
I'm
shit."
asking you to read what you're going to read.
Over
Read it.
the last few decades, China by far has become the world leader in patent registrations, far surpassing any other nations combined,
Here we
especially in
go.
the last
He
10
brought
to 20
China in
years.
here. Okay,
So to
continue.
make you not be mad, what industry would you like to narrow this to?
You name an industry,
my
and I'll
exact
name.
Google
No,
search
look.
is,
You name the
what
industry.
country is
You
registering the
name
most
any
patents in
industry.
the
Pick
world?
any industry, and I'll show you something they stole. Continue.
Why would I do that? If basically
Go with
said no matter
medical.
what is being said, you're going to
I mean,
say
the point here is you naming China is not a win for
I'm wrong.
you. You naming China, we know
win.
that
You
in
win,
order to
bro.
do
You win.
business, or in order for you to do anything in China, you have to what with them? What do you have to do?
Stop asking me the question. Talk
If
as
you
if I'm
okay,
not
well
here.
then I'll
You
make
have
the
to
statement.
hide your
And
information.
God damn.
is
I
a
don't know. I don't
hypothetical,
know.
but
Everything
and
you're asking me,
but
I
here's
don't
the
know.
point. So you know the answer to it. If you do business in China, you decide to manufacture in China, you have to give a partner equal ownership. You have to give them 50% of your business while you're doing it in China. And then what do they do there?
Steal.
They don't innovate, they steal. So you telling me that China has the most registered inventions in the in the world in any sector for the past decade is for naught. It means nothing because they steal it all. They don't innovate anything. They are a machine. They're a machine that gobbles everything up and spits it out. That's why they're losing now.
China.
They also take a lot of ones that expired barely, and they like hurry and pick it up before somebody claims it. And so I've seen a lot of
Yeah,
that.
or add a dimple to it, and now it's a new thing. They do that with machine parts all the time.
What about medical, Dave? Who's in the medical patents lead?
All right, let's do medical. Oh, damn. I closed it out as soon as he said no matter what.
Of course you did.
Hold on. I got to open it back up. All right.
What
country?
The point is moot, or as some of you ignorant blacks say, mute.
What country leads medical patents in the world? We'll start with that as of today, and then we'll do over decades. All right.
I'm not going to do this.
China leads the world in the sheer volume of healthcare patents filed, with significantly more applications than the other nations, followed by the United States, while the U.S. often leads in high-impact innovation and breakthroughs, particularly in medical devices, novel drugs, through countries like Switzerland and Netherlands. Also excels in specific tech areas like biotech.
Okay. Not surprising, really.
Mm-hmm.
What did I learn?
Well, they made
It says it got 1.68 million patents.
Category.
What other industry y'all want to look up?
Just say which ones does China lead in, maybe.
Okay. Which okay, right. Let me word this right. What sector? Hold on, let me delete this all. What sectors
or industry
does China lead in, you want to say advanced patents? Advanced.
Technological
patents. Okay. All right. China leads in advanced patents across key high-tech and strategic sectors, including 5, 6G communications, AI, EVs, biotech, renewable energy, and advanced machinery and robots, reflecting its Made in China 2025 focus.
Okay, that seems like a lie.
Oh my God!
They can't even grow their own food there. They've ruined their soil because they're so bad at controlling the environment.
I can't. When Sino anything and enters the chat, I can't take it seriously.
Okay. Well, I can believe the EV.
When what?
And the renewable energy, because they have totally cornered the solar panel market and pretty much the EV. I can believe that.
Renewable, okay.
Biotech, I would lean more towards Japan since they have the most aging market and they've been doing everything they can. I don't know. I would definitely, I would dispute the biotech. The 5, 6G, that may be true. I don't know, because they actually do have it's easier for them to roll out big shit.
China shines a turd, and Japan is a close second to shining that turd.
So renewable energy means solar, but obviously they're using a lot
None of that shit works.
Old school methods because their atmosphere and environment.
Because none of it works. Why? Japan owns.
Hold on, while you're saying that,
Japan. I'm telling you this. Japan owns.
You're not Googling.
Japan has
shit,
the foremost.
You're not Googling shit.
Japan. I don't need to Google it, fool.
You know everything, bro.
No, I just know what I'm talking about.
What you saying,
I'm telling you this right now.
What are you saying?
Japan, for instance, has the Japan. China has one of the greatest state. I believe they own the largest portion of Volvo, or if not own them right out. Why do you think they stopped making EVs?
Because it's a scam.
Because
nobody
is fucking buying them. They don't.
And they don't care. They're not going to have EVs over
there. They don't care about the environment at all.
You naming this stuff doesn't matter because none of it works.
Yeah, they don't care.
EVs don't work. We found that out. They pushed for it. Who was paying for it? We were paying for it.
The taxpayer. We don't have the infrastructure
through U.S. aid. We were paying for it. My God, man, you follow the money, you get to all of this.
Over 100 years.
I said
you're telling me all of this, but I'm telling you why it's not matter. Why it doesn't matter.
Because they're the ones.
You're telling me this, Dave, and I'm telling you why nothing you're saying about that matters. None of that matters.
The 5G makes sense. That I can see.
Dated girlfriend, bro.
None of it matters.
They spent like $6 million.
It doesn't matter. They don't have the money to sustain it. TVs don't work. They don't have the money.
Super chat, y'all. Apox Magic with the $2. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the support. Said, then why can't we make American made? Appreciate you, sir. Thank you, sir.
We can. We just got to bring back our manufacturing back.
Oh my God.
Or we need new companies and new people to buy those spaces. So we
need to remove regulation.
Right.
We have a nasty little thing called NAFTA. Okay.
Oh,
and we have terrible little goblins who have made a killing off of selling us out to these third world developing nations. China, by the way, is still considered a developing nation. I mean, I don't know. What the hell, man? Why do you think I would listen to you?
NAFTA is no longer in effect. It was officially replaced.
Why do you think? Oh my God, dude! Oh my God! I told you a nasty little thing called NAFTA caused it. I didn't say it was still in effect, fool. I didn't tell you that it was still in effect. Did you hear me? Are you listening, or are you just too busy screaming?
back then.
Hey, hold up, y'all. Hey, let's get one at a time. Go ahead. Who wants to go first? Blacks or David? Go ahead.
I just want him to Google
Go
what
ahead.
he say.
Go ahead, Dave.
I just want, if he believes
No,
it
you
so
just
much,
don't
he
like
should be
that I
able
have
to
an
tell me
answer for
Google
every
this then.
Googleable. You don't
Okay,
like the
well,
fact
you
that I
just
have an
said
answer for
because
every
of math and all
Googleable
this other
farce
shit,
that you
and
bring up.
math is still in effect. I just Googled. Is
I
math
didn't
still
say
in
that.
effect?
I
Hey,
never.
No, it's no
Okay, let
longer
me
in
ask you
effect.
guys on the
It's been
panel.
replaced by.
Let me
It's
ask you
been
something, you guys on the panel. Did I say NAFTA was still in effect?
No, and also
No, he said it's
regulations
stuck
don't just
in a
apply
ditch.
to
I'm willing to
NAFTA.
put
They're within
money
our
on it.
own
Okay,
borders.
well,
No.
put
Here's
some
where we
money on
stop
it.
all the
Put them gamma
bullshit.
gammas up
Are
so
Regulations
I
you
are a
can take
willing
them.
to
problem.
put money on
Put
it,
them
Black?
gamma
Gamma
gammas up so I
Gamma.
can take them, Dave.
I'll put money on it.
Regulations for
I'll
Put
put
them
NAFTA
money
gamma,
on it, Black.
put them
crazy.
gamma gammas up so I can take them.
I just need for you
Gamma
to say
Gamma money?
We have regulations
Man
$5,
in
said
our
Blacks,
own
right
he'll
now.
pay
state.
you Gamma money.
I'm
Gamma
putting
Gamma
money
money?
up, Blacks.
No,
That's
no,
not
I'm
Major
confident in what I
red
said.
law.
Put that gamma money up so that I can take it.
You got
That's
5 on it?
Well,
that's
NAFTA's
I
only
got
one piece
gamma
of that.
on it.
I just need for
You
you to
guys,
say
I
yes. I
mean,
have 5 on it.
that's $500.
can we agree that NAFTA is only when you're going across borders?
See,
We
that's
have
what I'm saying.
regulations in our states that are ridiculous that people can't
I'm not
go
gonna
into
listen.
manufacturing here,
Yeah,
let
yep,
alone
we
in
do.
other countries, Mexico and Canada. It doesn't matter. We're talking about just here, even. And Trump's been talking about that since the 2016 campaign.
Well, yeah, but how much shit can he do in 8 months,
I'm
9
not saying
months?
he's not doing anything. I'm
Oh,
saying
okay.
he's trying. That's what he's been
And
pushing
and
for.
and every time he tries to
He's
do
getting
something, they
pushback.
slam the door in his face.
Yeah, he's getting pushback
Can
on
I say
every.
something though?
Well, it got
Trump
undone
Um,
in between,
made the
unfortunately.
No,
Trump made the
you
new
can't say
trade
nothing.
hold up,
agreement
y'all.
in
Super
2020
chat,
that
y'all.
y'all complaining about. And he's
Dave,
complaining
hold
about.
up, y'all.
He's
Dave, hold
complaining
up, hold
about
up,
his agreement that he made in 2020. This is
I'm
the
not
hold up,
weirdest
y'all.
complaining about any of those
Um,
agreements. I don't need.
hold up,
I,
y'all. Hold up.
Oh,
Ryan
so
with the 50. Um, who is Blackbird? Who is Blackbird? 66. Thanks. I'll drop him.
I still don't
Just
know who
let me
this
know
guy is.
who it is.
Maybe that's okay. I
yeah,
was gonna
who
go
that
anyway.
is?
So I'm
Oh,
glad
he's
you
talking
guys
about
got some
you.
money. No worries, Sky.
Oh,
I'll see you later.
all
Oh, he
right. You
talking
can come
about
back
Blue
later,
Jay.
Blue
Yeah, he
Jay.
said
My
Yeah,
no
bad,
he's
Blue
rights
trying
for
to
Jay.
get
women.
me. So it's all good though. I was
Yeah.
gonna go anyway.
All right,
Damn,
Blue
he
Jay.
he.
You
Tell
come
me
back
my
later,
gone.
Blue Jay.
I
Glad
got
to
an
see
hour.
you, Blue Jay.
Uh,
Happy New Year.
Yeah, come
man,
back.
Okay,
Come back
yeah,
later,
he
I'll
Blue
got
see you
Jay.
that
in an
Black
hour.
bread.
women's lives matter. You know,
Hold on, you guys. Let me say something, Skywalker. I'll come back in an
Yeah.
hour. That way, if he doesn't want me here, he can pay you more money.
Yeah, come back.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
All
bye.
right, Blue
Man,
Jay.
Ryan got
Happy
that
New Year, though, really.
payroll, dog.
Hey, man, appreciate you,
Holidays,
Ryan.
all
Thank
that.
you for chat. Thank y'all for
Damn,
the support. Hey,
man.
man, here in a minute, I'm gonna be like basically like on somewhere else, but I'm gonna be pulling someone up, but y'all gonna just have to keep it going. Go
Now,
ahead,
Sky,
man.
I wanted to say something to you. This is one of the things that you're going when you get in depth into your 48 Laws of Power book. One
Oh,
of the
God.
rules as a general is don't lie to yourself about your actual capabilities nor your opposition's capabilities. You have to be truthful in order to apply those 48 laws that you read. That's all I wanted to say.
Let that up.
Black Power.
That was
Yes, sir.
insightful.
Y'all go ahead. Oh, there you go, Aztec. I thought you were about to whoop someone over there.
yeah, Aztec, man, you were cursing somebody out, man.
I thought you were about to whoop someone. I was like, damn. Aztec
Well, they
like,
talk
sit
rough
down.
in Australia,
He's
but
cussing y'all out because he was trying to tell you what the American media doesn't say. And y'all just kept telling him, no. And he's listening to some of the shit y'all saying and saying, wait a minute, is this what y'all believe? Because I've witnessed this. The shield, the bubble that the American media shields us from actual world events and all this other different types of shit. And that's
yeah,
what he was talking. That's
that's why you got to get
What are
your
you talking about?
information from 25 different places in this world
Yes,
nowadays.
yes,
Yeah,
yeah.
none of us watch any of that. We don't watch that.
No, legacy media is dead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Boomers
damn
are the
straight.
only thing keeping it alive.
None of us
Yep.
watch the Communist News
And
Network.
somebody
None of us
showed the
watch.
other day that The View was still on TV. I had no idea they
Man,
were
that
still
shit,
on
I'm
TV.
surprised that shit's on TV still, Uncle Bill.
Yeah,
But I'm
nobody
You know what I
watches
glad
the
mean?
because
Masterful
I'm
Sinful
glad they
Network.
weren't canceled. I want people to see how dumb they are.
No. What
I
Aztec?
watch legacy media just to see, hey man, sometimes they hit and most of the times they miss, but it's
Just
bullshit.
to see how
I don't
dumb
watch.
they
I
are.
watch
Yeah.
clips of it.
But what I was
Yeah,
saying is
I
that
don't. I don't believe that shit. But
Aztec was adamant about certain things going on in China, the with the loans terms and all this other different type of stuff. And you all were saying no, this is that, and he was kind of basically saying, "Are you crazy?" Because he's reading. You know, he's closer to. I don't know if this is the guy in Perth or whatever the hell it is. Is this the Aussie guy?
Aztec, yeah.
Yeah, like he opened my eyes to
yeah,
certain shit because I was asking him like, yeah, how do you feel about Chinese influence and certain things like that? And the way he approaches, like, what do you mean? They're our largest trading partner and all this, and everything clicked to me like, oh yeah, I do know these facts, but I totally negated certain things because of what's being told to me. Of what I'm supposed to believe the adversarial relationship. And he's like, look, dude, I hear what you're saying, but it's just not that, bro. We'd like a good relationship with both of you guys because that's how we make our money. And that's all I'm trying to say.
Man, that was the most dyslexic, disheveled explanation I ever heard in my goddamn life.
Yeah. Troglodyte. Go ahead.
Don't sweet talk me now after putting me through that. Calling me a troglodyte.
Well, let's see what we can do with that then.
Back to the main subject. So,
Which was what? Where were we at?
What?
Don't you dare say it, Emperor.
China's
oh my
Russia's
God!
move?
We have
should it
already
be?
established like 5 times so far that
Yeah, we done.
it's you guys catching up to what China's been doing for the past 30 years.
No, I'm saying
China and Russia ain't doing nothing.
What's their
It's
next move? They're
you
just
have
gonna keep doing what they're doing, and they're just not worried about the U.S.
Yeah, it's you guys who are behind.
I'm not behind anything. I'm just, I was wondering what the U.S.'s next move was, and now we're talking about Greenland. I was like, oh, okay, that's an interesting move. And then I started looking at the board because, like I said, I reviewed the board. It's a game of risk, trying to take over the whole world.
I think the U.S. We're in a tough position. Ain't no, like I always dog out.
Here we go.
But to be fair, ain't no good options at this point. We didn't kick this shit so far to where it's bouncing off the wall back at us now. You know what I'm saying? So I still be hating, but I do know that.
Here comes the Davism.
Well, if that's the case, then we got to focus on Mexico for the next 3 years and try to piece it out and get the cartels to chill.
Honestly,
that's the only move left. Then, if that's what you're saying, and then we
why
might
is
be
that?
able to bring Brazil into the game.
What's the cartels chilling out going to do?
Well, I mean, we might be able to bring Brazil into the game because they're with BRICS right now. That's the beat.
Now you're talking. And okay, right, Emperor. Here's the way what I see. I can't tell you. I see what America's
it now.
doing.
Yeah, he's starting
America's
to see the board, huh?
But hold on. Here's okay. America, of course, is through Rubio is trying to resurrect the Latin American strategy, unite all of Latin America. This is that and the other, right? Now, we've seen the way America plays these type of operations is more
Latinos rise up, man. Come on, let's go home.
I can only rise a little bit.
Would rather have it as an investment side,
Yeah, you look short.
But besides that, Emperor, what I'm looking at is
and you smoke. No, I'm just kidding. I smoked. I'm 6'6", so don't do nothing.
What I'm looking at is, will Brazil reach back out to the Iberian Peninsula, i.e. Portugal and the rest of Latin America, to Spain, if America, when they actually do, as we're doing this Latin American strategy, if we follow the old,
why y'all got him up here talking? Like
if we follow the old way that was a little bit harsh and brutal, is Latin America plus Brazil going to reach back over across the ocean to the EU for some type of relief?
He just wants the women
via the Iberian Peninsula.
Dave, did you know?
Where's all the Brazilian women?
Hold on, you guys. Hold on, Dave. Did you know this side? Did you know this side of the earth has been ours since the 1800s?
Yes.
So everything that Trump is doing
is
18? Legal, sir. It's legal.
Well,
Hey, Black Bear, thank you for saying that, because all he's doing is taking back what these dumbass idiots gave away. You know what I mean? Like for instance, all these people that died on Panama Canal, and they just gave it away for $1.
Right.
What idiot president was that? I forgot what idiot president was
I think
that.
it was a Democrat.
It was a Democrat, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it was. It was
Democrats
either
make dumb
Democrats are always
decisions.
getting
Truman
it was
or
either Ford or Carter. I can't. It was one of them.
And
I
Carter.
you know
remember
what?
when
I
this
know,
happened, and I swear to
I
God,
know,
that's not
I
what
know for
happened.
some.
And I know
Dave,
the company was
hold
called
on, Dave, let me
Hutchinson
finish.
Wampoa.
Dave, can I finish?
Yeah, go ahead.
I know for some weird reason,
Carter, that's who it was.
people like to glaze China, but
Yeah.
just to let everybody know, in Venezuela, we bitch slap China in their technology
I keep
with
saying it.
20 with
Yeah, we
20
did do that.
with 20 soldiers. That was
Yeah.
advanced technology.
Yeah, and got
And
one
then
with
we
a
took their
hangnail.
oil right in
And we
front of
took their
them,
oil, and
and they did nothing.
now we're telling China and Russia, if you
Y'all
want some
better
oil, you got
behave.
to sit down with us. So I
Y'all
know
better behave.
Aztec, I don't know where he's at, and I know Dave, I know where you at, but we don't give up. Can we say the F word, Scott?
Yeah.
We don't give a fuck about no China.
Just can't say the N
All
word.
right, so now that was said, right?
Or
Since we're talking
or
about
anyone.
that side of the board, check this out. Now, Greenland,
Or
right?
Aztec or anyone. You said that right. Or anyone.
Yeah, or anywhere. America doesn't give a shit about anyone. You
No,
walk over every
we
single
give
bloody
a
country. You do nothing good for any nation
we
ever.
care
I mean,
about
And if trannies for kindergarten kids and drag queens for kindergarten kids and chopping your kids'
Now
dicks off and
that was
and
not
puberty
authorized,
blockers
sir.
and Kamala Harris and Joe Biden, if this is your democracy
That
and
was
your brand of freedom you want to
unauthorized,
give the
no
world,
sir.
none of us want it, mate. None of us
Aztec.
want it.
That was through the Democrats, not
That
through
was
our
they
guys.
don't
unauthorized,
care
sir.
who it's from.
What
No, hold
about
on,
what about your
Dave.
You
corrupt
guys
Federal
just gave
Reserve? What
Hold
about
on,
printing
you guys
money
man.
to
just
no
gave these
ends?
guys
What
an
about
end to the
fractional
argument.
lending?
Well,
I
I've been
just
thinking about
listened.
that
I
one right
just
there.
listened to
I don't
Dave
think
for
we're printing
45
money out
minutes.
from nowhere. I think
I
we're
just
honestly
listened to
just taking
Dave.
loans out as, like, you know how you take out a loan for somebody, but you're the cosigner. I think that's what we're doing.
No,
And we're
you're
giving all
printing
that
money
money
and
away. I'm telling you,
devaluing the
man.
dollar every day.
Yeah, it's called inflation.
Aztec,
Telling you,
here in the
man.
Which is
United
stable.
States, we
Fine.
rock
Well,
with whoever rock with us, sir.
Well, once we ban the Federal
We
Reserve
rock
from
with
printing
whoever
bills,
rock
yeah,
with us, sir. So if you
it'll
No,
rock
it's
with us,
stable
we
now.
gonna
The
rock with you. If you don't rock with us, we gonna treat you like China.
CPI comes out tomorrow, so
And I don't know if
you'll
everybody.
see it's stable.
I don't
yeah,
know if
Dave, you
everyone.
can't say shit till after next
Hold
January or next July.
on. I don't know if
Midterms.
everyone. I don't know if everyone is
Midterms,
aware
baby.
He
of this
keeps forgetting.
information
I hear you, Black
Yeah.
Bear.
that just came out, that China and Russia is having an issue now because China thinks Russia is sitting at the table with Trump low key.
They have to.
So
I'm sure they are.
So yeah, you guys, your damn monopoly board is falling apart.
Putin don't want
No,
any beef
it's
with
not
Trump.
monopoly, it's risk, bro. Because you got to look at the whole bigger picture.
This
They're
side
still
of the
dealing
earth,
with Africa and
The
this
point,
side
I
of the
think it
earth
got
belongs
lost. I
to
think it got
America.
lost in translation when I told you that 16% of their oil industry is tied up with Iran. Okay, if the Ayatollah
False.
is deposed, okay, then that's 16% of their industry gone.
They're
That's
false.
they do money. They get a lot of their oil from them, and we've already shored up their backdoor interests, which was
Venezuela.
Venezuela. So we're dealing with China and we're doing it for the future without even firing a shot, without making any threats.
that's a
We're
good
just
move,
fine.
Tell
man.
that to the rest of the world, Bob.
I mean, that's fine.
They'll see it.
I
They'll see it in the
don't.
next 2 years.
I know, right? Ain't this the weirdest shit ever? Aztec?
Hey, super chat, y'all.
Dave. At this point, in time, Dave, I got to ask, what side are you on? Because
He's on
Hey,
the
super
I
chat,
don't
obviously
know.
you
y'all.
don't
I'm
like
on the general
America.
side, okay? Because our actual U.S. general.
Super chat, y'all. Bob, thank you for the super chat. $9.99. Thank you, sir. People underestimate how strong America is, and people overestimate how much we melt in
Metal
foreign
in
affairs.
foreign
Oh, metal.
affairs.
That's what I thought it said. Metal and foreign affairs. Relative to the to what America could do, we actually are rather restraining and peaceful.
Yes.
I don't know, 1 million indiscriminate women,
Appreciate you,
children,
Bob.
and
Thanks for the super
elderly,
chat.
all based on a lie that there were weapons of mass destruction while you pat yourselves on the back for the leader alone being killed. Absolutely ridiculous. If
Okay,
that's
Black.
restraint, if that's
I know what our
restraint,
generals are saying.
Hey,
Our generals are
they
not
can't
saying
all
what
be
you're
wins.
saying,
You
bro.
know, you're gonna have to step on your dick
well,
like
Hey,
well
we
we
can
have.
name a
Generals
win.
are
hey, we
Name
can
a
have
win,
a
Uncle Bill.
Hiroshima.
Name a
Hey,
win.
we can have a Hiroshima.
Vietnamese children still being born deformed to this day, Uncle Bill.
Hey, so
Is
are
that, is
our
that a
Have to
kids.
win?
scramble a few
So
eggs to
are
make an
our
omelet,
kids from
man.
Listen,
Agent
Sorry.
Orange. It ain't just
Boxy
them that got
Magic,
screwed up.
Sorry.
$5. Honestly, I love America,
And we
but we're
gave them a
looking for
whole
some
lot of
Hey,
money.
super
damn
chat, super chat, Dave.
We're gonna
Go
get
ahead,
them
Dave.
at some point.
Say
This is
read
what
it again, Dave.
generals are saying, bro. They're
What did it say,
expressing
Dave?
concern. So when I'm expressing the same concern, why aren't you telling, hey, U.S. military, which side are you on? Have you even read the
Said
fucking
I love America, but
report that was released
we're
early
looking for
December?
some damn problems. We're gonna get jumped at some point. Okay, go ahead.
Have you
Or
read
already
the
have been
report,
jumped.
Blacks?
We're not
That
worried
was
about
released
blacks.
last month. That actually laid out the strategy that you're saying, I think, I wonder, because it's written what it is. Have you read it? Has anybody on this panel read it? Does anybody know what the hell I'm talking about?
No, I'm waiting to catch what you're talking about. What,
Jesus
read
Christ.
what?
Okay. All right. Let me Google this so I can give you the exact thing to Google. National Strategic Report. I think that's what it was. It just came out last month, man. It rattled the world. Strategic Report. National Strategy Report. National Security Strategy Report 2025. Google that shit. First thing you see is whitehouse.gov. And you can do a synopsis because everybody in the world has analyzed this. It's been like NATO is like, stop talking about NATO, dog. The EU feels as if they have been abandoned. Stop talking about NATO. They're planning for a post-NATO world right now.
And so are we.
Exactly.
Yeah, because you don't have NATO without the United States.
Exactly.
And they have to choose. Are they going to get the oil from us or Russia?
What do you mean choose? They have to figure out how to survive on their own.
They don't
They're
have
still
that.
utilizing Russia's oil for most of their.
Of course they are. They can't afford to ship in oil when they've got it right there on the same landmass. Why would you think they could afford to? Why would you think they could afford to pay triple for their resources?
Really don't know.
Well, if we get Greenland, then that will make it a little bit easier, wouldn't it?
You do realize Greenland is not in Europe, right?
Somebody type in.
Do you know where Greenland is?
It's a lot closer than.
Y'all don't even know what North Sea Brent is. Y'all don't even know the benchmark contracts of oil. You do know between the UK and France and a little bit north up there is one of the largest reserves of fucking oil that's already tapped. You guys are talking about what's going to last 100 years from now. What's actually producing the most oil for now in the next 20 years is a totally different ball game set than y'all talking about. It's not Venezuela. It's North Sea Brent.
May I say something, please?
Shit coming from China.
Please do.
Go ahead, Bob.
Yeah, because I'm getting a little tired of this America bashing here.
America.
The U.S. Navy keeps all the sea lanes open, and we do so at the cost of the American taxpayer. Do you know what happened if America withdrawed all the sea lanes? There'd be piracy you wouldn't believe.
Shipping would come to a screeching halt.
Let Bob finish, y'all. Let Bob finish.
What's stopping North Korea from going into South Korea? What's stopping Iran from going into Israel? What's stopping Russia going into Poland? American power is the backbone of everything. It makes every tin-pot dictator and asshole think twice before using military power. Aztec, no offense. But you guys, 20 million people against China? What do you Why would China not attack Australia? It's not because of Australia.
Why? China owns more than half of Australia. What are you talking about?
Let me finish. American power is not only huge, but it is really.
If America attacked China, you'd be attacking Australia.
American power is not only huge, but it is relatively restrained, both economically, militarily, across the board. If America really got a wild hair up its ass and says we're taking it all over, we could do so with the Rhode Island National Guard.
Gotta put him in the back for 24, man. Cool, Bob. Hey, man, my bad. I apologize, Poxy. I waited. I should have shot him. But go ahead, man. He got 24 seconds. Go ahead, man.
I don't know
You didn't have to do it. Well, you should have done it at the start. Not wait until he was halfway through. He was starting
this whole notion that
point out.
if America doesn't,
I was gonna do it while he was talking,
doesn't
but I'll
have
let him get
capacity
out.
to secure their goods around the world is a total lie. The only thing China can do.
Well, we got a CCP enthusiast here, boy.
No, I have a person that actually reads our government, U.S. government report, and why we're spending our money on certain shit.
Yeah.
You ain't even read the damn report.
Sure. That's just fine.
Of Google.
That's just fine.
For this whole conversation, you have backed nothing up by saying Google.
Absolutely. Yeah. You're absolutely right.
I always imagine.
Yeah, sure.
That's it.
Are you done? Cool.
I always imagine.
I'll leave that to the gangland Chicago stuff you talk about. Cool.
I always imagine the president of the United States giving the State of the Union and somebody times him out for 12 seconds. That shit would be funny as hell, man. If someone turned around. My simple point is this, man. The Russians never went into Europe because of NATO, backed by American power. All these Europeans that talk about their healthcare system, that's pretty much funded by the U.S. taxpayer because they don't have to fund it.
Sure is.
Everywhere you freaking go in the world, those people will think if things get really bad, we're not going to call China, we're not going to call Russia, we're certainly not going to call Australia. We're going to call America because they're the ones that can protect us and get it done. And
we're America's 911 or the world's 911. Right?
Wherever America goes, no matter how much we screw it up, when we leave, the place is better. In Afghanistan, women were reading, God forbid. They may even having to vote. There were women doctors and all that. You want to say we screwed it up?
There was no fighting between Shiites and Sunnis before Hussein was taken out. Hussein kept that all under control. There was nothing but peace across Iraq during that whole period. America came in, threw it all to shit, and now you have nothing but terrorists everywhere.
That's that Chinese propaganda.
China
owns half your land, so I guess
Oh my God! Yeah,
watch
that
the
actually
Chinese
came out of
channel.
Okay.
Let's ignore history then. Let's ignore history. It's propaganda.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, Mr. Chinaman.
Okay, Aztec. If you want to believe
where did ISIL come from? Where did ISIS come from?
That's fine.
Because I'm preparing for my kids not to fight in this goddamn war. You go fight.
America literally created ISIS and ISIL in Iraq.
What America affords you, Dave. Thank the Lord for America.
You gung ho.
Thank you, Dave, for exercising your Americanness. That's exactly what you should be doing.
Blacks, can I just respond to Bob? Because Bob's saying that America funds NATO and Europe's defense, and Europe, and that should have free healthcare. It's all funded by America because America covers their defense. So America is literally paying for the free healthcare across European nations. However,
but they can't afford it for us. Hold on, wait a second. Let's go back.
Let me finish, Emperor. And yet America uses a debt-based currency through the Federal Reserve where you just print money out of nowhere and deflate not only your economy and your currency, but everyone who's invested in you as well.
Let me ask you a question on if you're talking about this right here, printing money, right?
Not only that, but the biggest owners of America's debt is China. So really, we should be thanking China at the end of the day.
How do you pay billionaires that are making billions upon billions every what? They make money seconds by seconds. How do you pay
please
them?
answer him, please.
No, the biggest owner of America's debt is Americans. Listen, the U.S. dollar, you could say what you want, but I tell you something, you need to standardize currency around the world if we're going to trade with each other. If we didn't, can you imagine all 50 states in America having different currency?
And that's exactly what BRICS is trying to do, a currency based on an actual backed value like gold. You don't have that in America. You're a fraudulent currency.
Okay. You know how confusing the BRICS currency be? Which country is going to be in charge? Those countries don't have any natural trading aspects toward them. South Africa has no real natural resources other than diamonds. Brazil, okay, they got the women. Those 5 countries couldn't get things together, man. They'd be more disorganized than the European Union. In the European Union, they're still trying to figure that out. Without America, the world is a bad place. And I don't know why, especially someone like you, Aztec, who is Western trained, unless it's just jealousy, looks at America and think we're the problem. We're the problem? Shit, we're the solution.
To what? What solution have you provided in Iraq?
I could tell you.
The fact.
What was the solution? What was it? No. Bob. Let's just pick one. We could pick many, but let's just pick Iraq. What was the solution that was provided by America in Iraq?
All right, look, this was the solution. So America came in. Hold on, hear me out.
Other than killing indiscriminately 1 million innocent women, children, and elderly
they only did
that have nothing to do with Hussein, what was it that America brought Iraq?
Look, I'm gonna give you. Look, let me just give you a small principle. So that way,
No, you're not Bob. Bro. You're not Bob Emperor.
What did America do?
Hey, let Bob. He asked Bob.
When we went to
Let
Iraq,
Bob do it. Let Bob do it.
Go ahead.
Let Bob do it.
He did it.
Go ahead, Bob.
What Aztec is doing is he's saying essentially this, honey, you cheated on me that one time.
Exactly.
It really hurt. Now, even though that was 30 years ago, I'm going to keep bringing that up over and over again. I'm not going to talk about all the other things that you did. Is America perfect? No, we probably shouldn't have been in Vietnam. But my goodness,
definitely not.
Look at how fucking good America is, and look at how much we can take and don't.
What, fentanyl lining the streets, needles lining the streets, shit maps for San Francisco for tourists? Oh, it's just wonderful. America's amazing.
Hey, now you gotta stop straw man.
Cutting your kids' dicks off OnlyFans women in every second house. You've got OnlyFans women in every You've got OnlyFans women in every second house.
Okay, now you're riffing and you're straw man, and you got to deal with the one thing you asked him to deal with. Continue, Bob.
I did ask him. I asked him to give an example of where America has helped.
And he was dealing with it, and then you went on a tangent. Continue, Bob.
Where America helped, I can refer back to the remarks I made previously. As John Major would say, the Prime Minister of Britain back in the 90s, I really don't have to repeat myself, but without the U.S. Navy funded by the American taxpayer, you wouldn't get any Amazon products.
Correct. You're protecting China's shipping routes.
We're protecting the world's shipping routes.
Oh, can I?
China's.
No, please, can I just make one comment?
Two communists holding each other.
The entire world. Excuse me. Go down to an appliance store and buy something that isn't Chinese. Walk into a Kmart and buy a toy that isn't Chinese. Everything you buy is Chinese.
China has enough.
So whose trade routes are you protecting?
No. China has enough to secure all their goods around the world.
No, they don't.
Just with their destroying.
No, they don't. That's a lie. Why did you just lie?
They don't have a blue water navy.
Okay.
The Chinese.
I mean, if Google says certain things, would you believe it?
No.
Okay,
you just lied.
So
and that was a bald-faced lie.
You're right then. No matter what, do you see why I said
China has enough to secure all their products.
So
that's a lie.
Source? So you're the final source.
Oh my God.
What if I told you what our generals, our U.S. Navy admirals are saying? Would you believe them?
Dave, which source are you getting? I can find generals and admirals saying the same thing.
So who's doing all the shipping then, Dave? Bob, who's doing all the shipping? Who's doing all the shipping that's being protected?
Right. This shit is stupid, man.
This shit's getting shipped all over the world.
Who's spilling all those containers that are being shipped around the world?
As the Australian Navy is protecting oil that comes from the Persian Gulf to you.
The only blue that they aren't is aircraft carrier. And that's 3 years away, bro. They already got the emails. They already got all this.
Too bad they need it 3 years ago.
He's talking about this with certainty like he knows.
Okay,
Dave. End of conversation.
I mean, goddamn, dog. Like, okay, would you believe India saying that they got to ramp up their shit?
You're right. America's the worst country on the planet, except for all the others.
I mean, who do you want me to tell you this shit?
Dave.
Who would you believe, blacks?
Hey, do you believe this? If China had the power, they would have been took over all the Asian countries, the other Asian countries.
Dave, why does China spend more on its FBI than it does its military? Because the Chinese leaders are scared of internal conflict. They're not scared of us.
All right, can I Google that?
They're scared of their own people.
Here we go.
Ways that
Does China?
Hey, that's a good question.
What you said?
Hey, that's a good question.
How much does China
radar
spend on
defense,
internal
work against
intelligence?
Venezuela?
Internal. Okay. Does China
How
spend
much does China spend
more on military or internal police?
They're FBI.
internal intelligence?
Ministry of State Security. They spend more on that.
State security. Good, because as long as we take out the Coast Guard, I know this, the military spent more. Or state security. If you would have just said internal, then that would include the Coast Guard. Here we go.
That's why he said their FBI, their version of
Here it
FBI.
is. Hold on. China spends significantly more on domestic state security and internal policing than its official military.
That's why he said their version of the FBI.
Can I finish reading this?
No, because he's right, not you.
Yeah, so just give him his kudos already and be like, "You,
my guy, he's right, not you."
This is the hardest thing for a black man.
Where does this data come from?
Can you hear your correctness in full?
Bob, you damn
I
black.
can, but I'm waiting for you to acknowledge your wrongness in full.
You damn blacks.
A trend
I'm just waiting on you to acknowledge your wrongness in
Not
full.
me, I'm right.
I just did it. I said you're correct.
All right, so then that begs the question: when are you going to stop talking?
All right, now we getting somewhere. Yeah. All right.
I know what.
Well, let me ask Bob. What's China's FBI called?
What, the Ministry of State Security?
Ministry of State Security. Okay.
That's the one I know. But
Ministry of State Security. That shit popped right up. That is the principal civilian intelligence.
He has to know.
And secret security
Bob's
forces.
part of the CIA.
Their intelligence service, so like their FBI and CIA are kind of the same thing, like the KGB was back in the day. But I'm telling you, the legitimacy of the Communist Party leadership is based upon making other people the enemy because they really can't do much for their own people. Their economy is in shit. Most of the country is ungovernable. They've overpopulated or overcounted how many people they really have. Yeah, you got 1.5 billion people, but only one child policy. I mean, come on, man. Whatever China has, we had 20 years ago. All right. Now, I know the media likes to put out that this is the next new thing. Of course, you have defense spending companies that want to tell you that China is the next new one. I mean, how are you going to sell submarines and missiles unless you have somebody that's evil? Come on. All right. If they wanted to take Taiwan, they could only do it in 2 months out of the year because of the currents. They have the largest navy China does, but you know what? They count a little paddle boat as part of their navy. Guys, we win.
I was trying not to laugh.
Let's go America.
What doesn't make sense though is win what? We
win the world. That's what we win.
Products.
We win the world. We win the world.
We win in people's minds that when you're going to do something, you have to take it to America. You have to take what are the Americans going to do. That's what we win.
I don't know what that means in the real world.
It means we win the world.
I don't know how. What does that mean though?
It means it's going to be new
It means
Australia.
I'll put it in layman's. It means that everybody on this stinking rock is beholden to America.
Australia to become America.
Like if you just
New Australia, bro.
Any unfortunate country that signed the American Peace Treaty.
Any unfortunate country that's in our purview and that
will be America, and you'll be South America.
People don't like it. I guess you don't like it when it's said like that.
America.
It's just the truth.
Yeah.
And then if and when Australia is on top like that, you can say the same.
Blacks, when I think it was a hurricane that hit like in the mid 2000s or late 90s or something down in Indonesia or something.
Uh-huh.
We had American ships down there, aircraft carriers, and they put out there, listen, you guys don't take too many showers because we need that water for the civilians out there. We're going to go help them, man. Our Navy, these guys are sworn to war, made sure that they had enough water and enough food and enough medical supplies to stabilize that country. What other country does that? America could have been like, fuck them. Why do we do that?
What, like Iraq?
Because we're
women,
the leading
children,
Christian
elderly.
nation.
Oh, you're the
most Christian nation at all.
So Christian.
He's so hung up on Iraq. One little egg gets broken.
I believe the word you were looking for.
Let's go in Vietnam then. Let's go in Vietnam then, Uncle Bill.
All right, let's go to World War II. How about that?
Okay, so we
Yeah,
made a
Mr.
key.
Chinaman.
You mean
I
how
mean,
America didn't get involved and didn't
but
help with
Bob,
anything
but you
until
didn't do.
until
Who
all their
did anybody else
pushback
do,
tech
and
was
who
getting
did
plundered
wrong with
by
the
Russia?
Indonesian thing? You're saying the U.S.
I
sent,
only listen to one
but did the
communist.
U.S. send the most during that Indonesian relief?
I have no idea that we send the most, but I know this.
Exactly.
I have no idea if we sent the most. I would imagine we would, because usually we're the number one country that helps. But I'm saying a U.S.
It's
Navy.
not true. That's what I'm saying, bro.
The U.S. Navy decided to help these people, and they did not have to. Tell
But
them
the Chinese did too.
Showers so we could give water. I mean, what kind of evil?
Where was this? Yeah, but where was this, Bob? Does this happen to be in a
They
country where you
didn't
have
want
bases?
stay nuts.
Is this right? So this is in a country where you
Bob,
need
you'll
them to
find
remain
the longer
stable
you
because you
argue
have
with
bases
them,
and
they'll
assets
try
there.
and find the smallest chink in the armor.
It's not surprising.
It's pointless.
Oh yeah,
It's not surprising that you would
we
want to
take
keep a country
Orientals in the
stable.
military.
Blacks.
It's not surprising that you would want to keep a country stable in
yes,
which you were
Bob.
invested.
As and Dave are like
We are invested. When we go to a country, we're investing. We're investing
What do you
time,
say,
energy,
Bob?
bodies, and blood.
Blacks, you're part of the Delta Force. As and General Dave are basically
Blood.
saying, yeah, you got Maduro, but you know what? Your stripe is not 1.5 inch down. So
Yes, exactly. So
Yeah,
you get an article.
yeah.
So you're going to get an Article 15.
Look,
You're going to get a summarized Article 15 for not having your stripe.
He didn't salute the right
You're
way.
going to get a summarized.
Of a CIA
You're going to get a summarized company grade Article 15 for not having your stripe in the correct
Now, don't miss
position,
your court
soldier.
martial.
It ain't sewn on straight.
These guys are out of their mind.
Yeah,
forgive me for using military stuff. I'm not.
The UCMJ is gonna burn me.
Those people that are so focused on one little thing, they're missing the big picture. Like you have one piece of stubble.
They can't see the forest because
I
of the
don't get out of
trees.
here, Uncle Circle Jerk without proof.
Well, the only person
No,
circle
Dave,
jerking is
say
you and
we
that.
need a pivot man. Come on.
Where'd Dave go?
All sounds like good rhetoric, but there's not much behind it.
Yeah.
Much question.
It is amazing to have
the bashing America things is
Funny,
great rhetoric, but it
funny
doesn't
there's
help
no answers.
anybody.
Funny
That's
there's no
crazy
answers
work.
to any question when you question any of it.
No, there's
You're
plenty of
right.
answers.
There
You
is no
just don't
question.
like
We're the
them.
greatest
You just
country
don't
on
like
the
the
planet.
answers. That's
There
all.
is no question.
As you don't like the answer for some reason. You don't like the answers that you're giving. You're judging America based upon Chicago.
What you've heard. You haven't
Right.
been here.
A
It's
few
different
little
when you get here.
oopsies around the globe in the last couple hundred years. You know, all the shit we put up with, that's a lot.
America doesn't look like Memphis. Thank
No.
God.
That's why everybody wants to come here.
Dave
It's
flies
like me
over
going
around
to
that all the
Australia and
time. It's
saying that the
beautiful.
Australians or the British were wrong for destroying the Wathaurong nations in Australia because it belonged to them first. But they did nothing with it, that desolate wasteland, until all those whites came there and developed it. But you guys are wrong. You should have left it there. You should have left it that way. How dare you do that? There were thousands. I mean, they had a robust relationship with the land, all their shamans,
Oh my God, delusional.
They had a very heavy
and they
industrial
utilized
multi-story
didgeridoos,
buildings.
and they utilized boomerangs, and they knew how to get the ticks off of those kangaroos and all the marsupials without harming them. How dare you? How
And
dare
all
you?
the koala bears didn't have chlamydia. It was a brave
I mean,
time.
you got to remember when we went down there, we brought
400
school,
separate tribes.
technology, running
400
water,
separate tribes
all
of no
kinds
more
of
than about 30
civilization.
people per tribe, all killing each other. Not one tribe knew one end of
that doesn't
Australia from the
matter.
other.
None of that matters.
Because
They were not even.
they were
not
together
even communities.
spiritually. When they
No, they weren't.
When
No, they
they
weren't.
when they
Yeah,
when
when
they
they
went
did
to
that
the
didgeridoo thing,
when
they
they
all
took
went
the
to the
deep sleep,
galaxy.
when they took the
riding
deep
together.
sleep and went to the Skyland, the sky
Yeah.
place, then they
The
were
galaxy.
together there. And then when they woke up, they were warring, but that's semantics. They
Families are
had
gonna
that nation,
squabble.
and you white people took it over. How dare
You
you?
bastard.
As what has America done right?
Other than back your ass in World War II.
The U.S. Constitution and the Bill of Rights.
For the world. Which
For you guys, yeah, it doesn't apply to any of us. We come first and foremost
So
under every one of your
you'd be
three-letter
speaking
agencies and
Japanese
nothing
if
else.
it wasn't for the American.
I'm asking you, what has America done good for the world in the past 20 years?
Oh, 20?
Are we just a big dick?
I couldn't name anything.
Okay, so you don't know America very well.
Name us something.
Okay, well, I think one good thing America did was I think not
Come on.
only was it the civil rights here, but everywhere we go, we do the same thing with the liberation techniques.
Oh, you mean the rights to have drag queens for kindergarten kids? You mean the
Look,
rights
I don't
for
know. I don't know about any of that.
to be cutting kids' dicks
I'm
off?
against
You mean
all
the
that
rights
too, bro.
to be giving kids
I'm
puberty
against all that
blockers?
too. I'm against all that too, bro.
What about the
I'm against
fentanyl
all
in the
that.
streets?
No,
The rights to have
look, I'm
fentanyl
against
and
that
needles
too.
in the
I'm against that
streets?
too. I'm against opioid crisis. I'm against all that.
Well, then why the hell would you want to bring it to everyone else in the world? That was
That's
your
not what
first
we're
example.
bringing. That's
That
what
was
people
your
are bringing
first.
here.
That was your
That's what-
first
no.
example. That was your
That's
first
a little
example of
side
something
effect.
good that America has done. That's your first example.
No. That's what people are bringing here. They're bringing fentanyl
American
here.
morality.
Hold on, they're
American
bringing
morality.
drugs
You
here.
think it's
Hold on.
good?
Wait, they're bringing drugs here, and then you got to remember what are those drugs being used for, and then you got to look at the people and what's
I
going
think
on
to
with the
get
people
high.
here. We got issues here. Don't get us wrong.
Stick with the question. The question
see-
was, what's something good that America has done for the world? And American morality is
the
not
NATO,
something good
bro.
for the world.
NATO, the United Nations. These are great things. The United
US
States.
Navy.
This is a great thing.
I'm done arguing.
And we gave plenty of play. We gave sanctuary. We give all kinds of accommodations. What do you mean? We're great for the
All right,
world.
putting the
But
kids
the thing
together,
is the
guys.
world. Wait, hold on. Is the world great for us? I don't think
Keep
so.
our tanks.
No tanks.
No liberals allowed. Keep our tanks.
No
Keep
tanks.
our tanks. Tanks. Every
Off
tank.
the live.
Every house gets a tank.
Well,
Let's ask the question in the reverse. Is the world good for America? Because
Every house
we're
gets
starting
a
to
tank.
become more like the rest of the world.
I'll give
What do
you.
you
We
think?
make Tesla trucks, and that's ugly. I'll give you that. All right, those things are horrible. We shouldn't have exported that. But what else?
I just can't believe it. The one person that's given an example brings up American immorality.
Super chat. Drugs are brought to whoever likes them. Appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the support.
As you,
So they bring it to whomever likes them.
no, I'm not going to tell.
But we're not taking that to the rest of the world. The world's bringing that
I'm
to
listening,
us.
Bob.
Exactly.
That's my question. The question is, what is the world? Is the world good for America? Because America is great for the world. We're the leading Christian nation.
Look at my winglet. I like this winglet. You see that winglet?
That is beautiful.
What's the
Sticking
name
up
of
off.
your wing?
Sticking
What's
up
the
like
name of your wing?
Viagra, like a proud man.
What's the name of the?
Oh,
I don't know. Boeing 730 wing. I don't
No. You don't see the name of your wing right there? What's the name of your wing?
Bob. Fuck you. Hey,
Bob the lib.
hey, don't laugh at that. No, I am not a liberal because I don't think people should own tanks.
But you're a war hawk though. You're part of the swamp,
Nah, he's a
Bob.
liberal.
I'm a
But
part
we
of
can fix it.
Part of the swamp for sure.
We
You're
can fix
championing right up there all this bullshit rhetoric, propaganda.
well,
America
no, you
being
still haven't
great.
answered my question. Is the world good for
Hey,
America?
America gave the world twerking.
Nah, I think that was
Oh
never
my
something
God,
like
Jesus
That was a
Christ.
thing of beauty.
That was a good thing.
Ugh.
I'm a hawk. No, look.
Hey, you don't remember them girls that went to Africa and was twerking where they
Hang on.
held the slaves?
What the hell
Who
is
gave 'em? Hey,
impressive?
42.
What's impressive or good about a middle-aged woman looking like she's trying to shake a turd off? I mean, there's nothing good at all about twerking, man. I'm sorry. That's just how far you guys have degraded that twerking is even a thing.
You know, there are underground nightclubs in Iran and North Korea where young kids are listening to rap music.
Yeah.
Way underground.
Rap music is the universal language of the young, and those people are not listening. They're hard to govern. They're likely to start revolutions. Rap music has been an unappreciated foreign policy weapon, started by a bunch of black people in New York. The list goes on and on.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
music
utilized
is very
perfectly by the CIA.
Motivational.
You're absolutely right.
Right. So you can pick out, there's some bad aspects of, say, rap music. I'll give you that. But my goodness, the ability to articulate how you are feeling in a way that young people can understand when young people generally start
Especially abroad in other nations that you want to disable. Yeah.
No, wait, I'm mad at Nay. She laughed at me.
She laughed. Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I smile a lot.
You were thinking about Ricardo, the soccer player.
Who? I don't know that person.
Raimundo, your old man. I can't think of his name.
Hey, Az, I'll give you this.
Oh,
When I went to
I didn't
Australia,
say
man, them white women were the shit. So I'll say that.
Yo,
Where's all the white women?
I'll give you that.
You can have them. I don't want any of them. So go for it.
And they got some smokers down there.
That's what the problem is. You don't like white women. Every brother I diagnosed with the problem.
Western women, Bob. Western women.
Those guys have big
I
problems.
know she's not your
Okay,
cousin,
so
but
he
you can
likes
get
Asians,
past
right?
that.
You like
these
Asians?
not
He's a
these
Chinaman.
disobedient women, Bob. Not these disobedient, non-subservient
Just
women.
because she's not your cousin, you can look past that. We got to get you out. Got to get you out of the comfort zone a little bit.
All right, I am being told to read the super chat, even though I'm trying to get my voice back. That's why I'm not talking too much. But hold on. Epoxy Magic, $5 super chat. The world will be turning into the greatest Super Bowl show this February. You welcome, world. Viva Boricua.
That bullshit.
84. If you wouldn't mind posting, well, I can post it. 7 o'clock on Friday. I guess 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
Damn.
Everything runs off of Eastern. Everything runs off the Eastern Standard Time. 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock Eastern Time. Friday night. We're doing another one of those philosophical things. All right. The one that was chosen by yours truly is evaluate the person before you listen to what they have to say. It's about stop reacting to everything that you hear in an emotional state. Something very, very, very poignant for the Black community, specifically Americans in general. But it talks about how essentially a person who's intelligent can get rid of the criticism and just look at the hard facts on if they're right or wrong. The person that's not intelligent just gets offended and they don't want to hear it and things of that nature. So I'm posting that in the chat down there. 8 o'clock. I wish it was 7 o'clock Eastern. No, 7 o'clock Central, 8 o'clock Eastern, Friday night. Another Schopenhauer video.
So it's essentially a show about Dave.
I am not going to name names. Dave is one of my favorite ones as that's blasphemy. However, there is a person with really big lips and very bad teeth that comes on here often. And that's the person I think about whenever I see these. Nay, don't act like Nay, don't do that, Nay. Don't act like you're offended on his behalf. Don't. I can't stand the guy.
I was just shocked.
I can't stand it.
Well, he rubbed you wrong on day one.
Epoxy, we are boycotting the Super Bowl. Boycotting the Super Bowl.
Bob, he kind of jumped on your balls on day one and was like, yeah, remember?
Did he?
Who was that?
Leonard.
Who's that? Who?
Yeah, when he said, oh, no, I'm not going to apologize or something, remember?
How you doing, Miss Bob?
Hi, Miss Bob.
What did he do?
He wasn't going to apologize to you for talking about your old lady or something. Remember?
That was
he
Leonard.
brought up, yeah.
I generally remember that. I don't remember Leonard doing that.
Yeah, that was Leonard.
Oh, I should have shot him back then.
You did.
Oh, shit. Now my lady's watching this, and now I got to kill Leonard. Otherwise, she's gonna get mad.
Well,
when did she
not literally, not literally. That was for entertainment purposes only.
Yeah. No, shot me in the back. You
when did Linda say this?
Definitely not you, Snake.
Day two. It was the first time Bob met him. He was chewing his ass, and Leonard got mouthy with him.
I don't remember that. But I think Leonard, my ears and my brain start to shut off, and it's like, just make it stop.
Well, he pissed you off, and then he kept doubling down, and it's like, Jesus, kid. For somebody that was in the military, you sure don't know how to shut up.
Honey, I don't remember that. I don't remember that. But nonetheless, that's the person I think about. 84.
How do I remember it? I got the worst memory up here.
You trying to start a war, bro?
It's just, yeah.
I've got so many head concussions. I'm lucky I made it home tonight. I'm amazed I found my house.
I don't know if not
I got so much CTE.
Throw them off. That's not it. I can't. Anyway, 8 o'clock Eastern, 7 o'clock Central.
Tell your mom.
And yeah, it'll be
Tell your
interesting.
dad. Let him watch.
You should schedule that stuff now, so then people like me can hit the notify me button.
It is. Can you make a schedule on YouTube on a channel where it comes up or it's a reminder?
Yeah,
I think you can. I know
We
whenever
can
I do
just
like,
make the stream and set it for that day.
but you want to do an advanced post. That's what I do for my show.
Yeah,
Well,
and
you can do that
then
too.
we can see it like all week long, and we can hit the notify me button. That way, you definitely get a notification.
All right.
Because you can be subbed and have notifications turned on to
Right.
all, and you won't get a
It
notification.
still won't get the damn thing.
Okay.
I used to think that was a me thing, and then everybody else started bitching about it too. It's like, oh, okay.
How smart people handle criticism. Yeah. All right, I got to run. As no hard feelings. I love it when you come up, Emperor.
Oh, you never.
Bill.
Cheers, Bob.
Nasus.
Yeah.
84 win. See y'all.
I'm gonna punch out early too. My guts have been messed up again. I went to see the grandkids, and that was enough. So.
Well, I wasn't supposed to be working today, but I'm here. Great meeting you, the Emperor. I know it's my first time meeting you. Your first time seeing me. Huh?
I call him Demp.
Demp?
Yeah, Demp.
Oh, got you. So you guys still want to continue your political talk? Because before I got on here, people requested to stream Skywalker's interview with 777. What you guys want to do? I'm on your page. What you guys want to do?
It's up to you. You're the host of the show at this point.
Yeah, you're the hostess with the mostest. So you're driving, Tony, sweetheart. You got the keys.
Oh, by the way, I might as well promote the show on Saturday because I already started promoting on my personal page. So I will be talking about the matriarch.
On my personal cake. Mm-hmm.
And then Uncle Bill want to make fun of me. I was gonna troll you guys to death, but I figured, you know what, I'm gonna save that for another day because I trolled you guys on Sunday. That was hilarious. I was dying.
Oh, with that sign? Oh man. How long was it up? It was up there for like 20 minutes before Skywalker noticed.
I put it up and I bounced like a thief in the night. And I was watching from the clouds.
Yeah.
It was funny as hell.
That was the best day of work you had all week.
Honestly, yeah. Besides me yelling at the crew on Saturday because, you know,
you were all tore up.
Yeah, you know, I lost my voice yelling at Eric on Friday, yelling at the crew on Saturday. So I wanted to like chill. But
She got that tequila voice.
I said that was you yelling because I was watching.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Me barking.
Did you have the golden mic? That was her. That's the one.
Was I yelling at Eric with the golden mic? I was drunk. I saw the clip. I came back from the bar and my coworker's leaving the job. Oh yeah.
And you came back from the bar and you got that Christmas gift or New Year's gift.
Uncle Bill.
And you had to let it breathe. You know?
Listen, I still have it here.
You got part of it.
I'm sorry?
You got part of it.
Yeah, I didn't drink too much. I didn't really put a dent to it. Look how much I had.
Yeah, but you don't got to tilt it.
Hold on for
you got to keep that cork wet.
Oh, you guys kept mentioning a cork, and I'm like, what are you guys talking about?
You have to keep the cork wet, otherwise it evaporates.
Oh, well, I'll wet it. I've never seen that happen before. And I mainly drink tequila.
Yeah, you got to tilt it on its side.
Yeah, 1800 is mine. I like some 1800.
Mine as well.
Reposado. Yeah,
Here
see, get out of my head.
Hey, man, we know good stuff. That's all that is. We know good stuff. But pardon
I've
me,
had
guys.
good, I've had bad. Some of the worst I've ever had is Jose Cuervo.
All right. Hold on, pals. I'm going to share my screen. We're going to see
Gold.
the
Jose Cuervo gold.
All right. We're gonna coach the interview or we're gonna sideline it.
First question
Announce
is
it.
There'll be no personal questions, so don't worry about it. I'm not gonna get you up here on the hook like that.
Yeah.
First question.
I'm gonna troll in the comments.
How long is it?
Happier doing your shows
hour and a half
without her.
Holy shit.
I mean, we could talk over it. It's just,
Yeah.
a little visual
Yeah.
aid.
That'll be the most personal
Drop the
probably
link,
question.
and I'm
Are
gonna
you
pull it up
happy
on my
doing this
phone.
show
People
other
want to
than
know.
working?
Drop the link in
And
the chat.
I think
Yeah.
there is a good
Gotcha.
good vibe over there now. There's like a good
Yeah.
full.
Here,
Let me
back
let
it
me
up.
say let me say it right
Back it
now.
up.
Right
I missed the first
when we
question.
first started, we were having fun.
Mhm.
Then it got to like when he come up, he'll
Uh-oh. What? Hold on now.
like when he come up, he'll be like
Fuck.
to
Go back a
Good
little bit.
vibe
Right
over there now.
there.
There's like a good
yeah.
More.
full.
Keep
Let me
going.
let me say it right now. Right
Keep
when
going.
we first started, we were having fun.
Mhm.
Then it got to like when he come up, he'll be like, "Why?" It's just little dumb shit. You know what I mean? And it went from not having no fun to what I mean, to try to have fun again. Now it's running smooth. So yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Now it's like it's how a business should be running. It's how a business
yeah,
should be running now. Smooth. Okay.
yeah.
All right, here we go.
People ain't putting uh business that's supposed to be in the back on the street. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're not putting personal stuff up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, I got you. How
Except
would
for
you
this.
describe yourself in 5 words?
Um, masculine, open minded,
Masculine.
Mhm.
conservative, and a good person.
That's 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can't count.
Now, on your channel, you can't say certain words because of
God.
TOS, right?
Yep.
Say fag.
Oh
They
my
might be
God.
they might
Why
be
is he
streaming right
like
now.
Okay,
that?
got you. Okay, yeah,
Jesus
you're a
Yeah,
business owner.
Christ, man.
Yeah,
yeah,
you're
they
a
might
real,
be
Well,
streaming
he's
right
in
now.
that job. Hold
business,
on,
man.
hold
Okay.
on, hold on,
All right,
hold
here we go.
on, man.
Trying to get you to
What an asshole.
Say fact. Yeah. So you want me to ask him for a cigarette? A British cigarette?
Trying to trying to get him caught up. Nah. Can't do that.
Hold on.
Guy Walker.
What an ass. I'm gonna put it back. Say F. Leave it
And,
to this MFer, yo.
and then I don't like to put family business up front while he's putting family business up front.
That's wild.
That's crazy work.
That's the first question.
Stumbled
Right.
into it. You know what I mean? If that makes sense.
Okay.
Back
Just from
I
going
used
on
to listen to
shows.
yes, I used to listen to shows. I used to listen to all these sectors. And
I
then,
was sharing the screen
I
and then
started listening to CT
777
about like
F
2
bomb.
years,
I had to
probably two
like
and a half years
go
ago.
sit down. He's
And
an asshole.
it went from me listening to everybody and picking and choosing to listen to CT all day long.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't know I could hit the link.
Mm-hmm.
Never knew that. Never been on YouTube. Never did nothing like that. I hit the link. You know what I mean? Started. They like what I said. I like that I had a podcast or a place that I can go voice my opinion and talk shit.
Sure. Sure.
And truthfully, not reality, Bob is the reason why I really got into the shit. Really, truthfully, probably
Cool.
about
Shout
after
out
a
to
week of me
Bob.
going up there on CT's channel.
Mm-hmm.
Bob mentioned it to CT. Why don't you let Skywalker do a segment over here? And you know, CT was yeah. He was gonna let me. I wasn't kind of sure, too sure. You know what I mean? Until just one night, Bob wanted to go live. He didn't want to go. He didn't want to end it. We were at CT's, and we went over there, and it just stuck. You know what I mean? Just stuck. I liked it.
Yeah.
I fell into a groove, and I started getting like I like talking to people. You know what I
Right.
mean? And I like knowing. I don't know everything, and I sit there and tell everybody this all the time.
Sure.
I'm up here to learn. You know what I mean? And that's what I like to do. I like to sit up there and learn from people, and just to see how the world is in different places too. You know what I'm saying? So
I think you're great at it. I've seen a lot of people. I think you're great. I didn't say good. I think you're great at it. I've been saying that since day one. I enjoy the show. I think you run. It's all about the host. It's all about how the host conducts the show. You're the conductor. You're the producer. I was just thinking that the other day. It's very hard to run a show, to have a show, because you do have to be a producer, whether there's 100 people in the chat or whether there's 2 people in the chat. You're still producing the show, and you have to run it like you got an audience of 10,000, 20,000 people watching. So you're doing a great job, and keep up the good work. What's your creative process like before you start the show? So I see right here you got your joint, you're kind of smoking, you probably have a couple beers. I don't know if you drink beers or hard liquor, or you don't drink liquor at all. What is your creative process? Liquor. Would you say weed?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so you just get your weed and you get this, boom, you're ready to go.
Yeah, I when I was able to play basketball, I used to smoke weed while playing basketball.
Sure, a lot of people do that.
So
that tends to be a black thing. Skywalker. Is it Skyraider or Skywalker? What are we doing?
It's Skywalker. You can just go off what you know by. You can change it if you want to.
Salute to the blacks in the building. The blacks can do anything on weed. It doesn't matter what it is.
I don't know about this going straight to
here we
race
go.
thing.
Why do the black
me personally, I can't do shit on weed. I'm chilling. You know what I mean? Just order a pizza. I'm chilling the fuck out. Put a movie on. How do you overcome creative blocks? A lot of people witnessed you, and there's the dogs. A lot of people witnessed you and another co-host have an issue live on air. How do you overcome issues like that? Do you just forget all about them, or what do you do?
Oh yeah. I've been told off stream in my daily life that I'm like a stone cold person. You know what I mean? And I don't let too much get to me. You know what I mean? So
this really quick. Give me a second, guys.
that shit was that.
We're a little behind. That's okay. Epoxy Magic, $5 super chat. Sky checks his Grinder app, then rolls one up and fires up the live. Salute, Epoxy.
That shit just showed me where people are at, and I take it for what it is, and I know what you know what I mean, how I handle people. That's basically how I
the
do.
Grinder app was wild.
Doug wants to speak to you for 1 second. You guys had an issue previously, as he didn't know the TOS and all that stuff, and he wants to speak to you for 1 second. And here he is. Hang on. Go ahead, Doug. You there?
Yo.
Doug, what's up, bro?
Hello. Excellent show, by the way, guys. Yo, so look, right, Skywalker, I want to, as a man, apologize to you about what happened on the panel the other was that Sunday.
That's a good start.
I didn't hear all of that, and yes, I just come off pause like that sometimes, you know what I mean? But Nay will tell you, if you know, because you cool with Nay, shout out to Nay. Seven will tell you, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit wasn't personal with you. You know what I'm saying, my nigga? Like that shit wasn't at all. And that's just, you know, like it's just over the top trolling. And I'm not even gonna make an excuse for it. But I ain't want you to think like, because you was upset, not even saying you was upset, but you like I disrupted the show, right? So I wanted to just, you know, be a man and just smooth that out with you if I possibly could. You know what I mean?
I appreciate that, but you didn't disrupt the show. You know what I mean?
Well, just being a jerk. My bad.
Yeah. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Nate, you know what I mean? Nate, like when not Nate, but Nate. Well, when Nate said it, she's right about what she said. A lot of people don't play that type of shit. You know what I mean? I was like that. You know what I mean? I used to not play that shit. I just go away from it. Like I said, I said this: if you know a dude funny gay dude want to try to fight me, he can have it. He wins every time. You know what I mean? He wins every time. So I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? You know you're more than welcome whenever Nate's there. When she ain't, you can come by anytime. But yeah, I appreciate you. You didn't do nothing wrong. You know what I mean?
That shit not about to be like, you know what I'm saying? Like that ain't how I want to, you know, have you know, people thinking it's cool when it's like, you know, I don't care, you know what I'm saying? But you cool with a lot of people that I rock with on here, you know what I'm saying? This platform, YouTube, was used You know what I'm saying? To help out a lot of people, you know, when you know, during like the pandemic and stuff like that. I'm not gonna be long winded. I just want to say, you know, you say again, I apologize, bro. Salute to you and
Respect
everything
that,
that you do.
Yeah.
Respect, and I'm up out of here, man. It's a great
cool.
interview.
I respect that, dog.
Yep.
Appreciate
Shout
you,
out
man.
to Nate.
Man.
Shout
Like I
out
said,
to
you're more than
Nate.
welcome anytime.
Hey.
Yeah, it's all love over here, guys. You know, it's a family atmosphere too. At the end of the day, you know. Shout out to Nate too. We've known Nate for a long time.
Shout out to Nate. Shout out to Nate.
What advice do you have for
Those my guys for
kids who want to start podcasting? I appreciate your time. I know you're going back over there to streaming. Shout out to the Gospel of Bob.
Nate is up.
So I'll try to make this
Shut up,
interview as
Billy.
quick as possible for you.
Oh, we got time. What I would say to kids,
Yeah,
if you want to do this, do something productive while you're doing it. You know what I mean?
because it
Have
doesn't
a
pay.
job.
People don't know.
No, it
pay.
doesn't. It doesn't. That's what people don't realize.
It takes a while.
Try to do something productive. Like what I mean, productive. Shit. I say this a lot. I've said this to my brother, and he's starting to do this, and he's older than me. But I said this to him: record yourself while you're out there working. If you want to be a podcast, do that way. You know what I mean? And people like to see people working. The reason why I say that is you always got something to fall back on if the podcast doesn't work.
Right.
If
Not
that makes sense.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
It's very
So
hard.
that's what I say.
To make money doing it too.
Yes.
What makes you the happiest, Sky? When you're at home or when you're just out in the world, what brings you the most peace and happiness to your personal life?
Dog.
Pause. That's kind of weird.
It's dog.
What could it be?
I could say, you know, it might sound corny as fuck, you know, but you know what I'm saying, have my lady in my life because if I didn't have her, like I tell people, I probably wouldn't be here. You know what I mean?
Good choice.
Considering, I don't know if you've heard about what happened to me, but considering what happened to me and shit, you know what I mean? She's the only one that stayed by my side.
I didn't hear what happened. If you feel like sharing it briefly, is it
all right? So, you know, if you go back, but
Absolutely.
yeah, but no, I don't gang bang. I don't bang bang. I don't gang bang, gang, whatever you call that shit.
What happened? Well, what happened?
I was playing basketball and I got shot 5 times. You know what I mean? So when I got shot, I flatlined.
Oh,
3
wow.
times.
Did not know
the
that.
first time I flatlined, it was altogether, it was almost like 20-30 minutes that I was out of here. You know what I mean?
Did not know any of that. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I've said that on CT channel.
This happened. This happened recently or years ago or what?
Shit, I think 3 years ago, 4 years ago, I think so.
She's been there
4 years ago.
Right?
Yeah, it's but the reason why I don't know, maybe it's suppression, maybe I don't want to remember, but I know the day, but I don't remember the year, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean that's a traumatic.
It happened. Yeah, it happened 8 days after New Year's.
Yeah,
but I just don't remember what year. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Well, respectfully, hopefully that person's dead now. All right.
No, we don't wish that on anybody.
You would
never wish
expect
that on
him.
nobody.
Well, you know, he got me. I missed. You know what I mean? It is what it is. But
we'll leave that alone. Yeah, we can move on.
Yeah, he got 15 years.
Okay.
And they say that people say that they get a lot. Nah, they don't get a lot of time. But go ahead. We'll talk.
Yeah, 15 is a good amount of time. Yeah, shit. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, hopefully he gets fucked in there, Sky. Here we go.
We don't wish
moving
that
on,
on
but you
nobody.
know God has a purpose for you, and you've created a lot of joy in other people's lives, especially doing the show. So, you know, I'm glad that God kept you alive, Sky. Not just for the show, but obviously, you know, for the world. You know what I mean? So here we go.
Yeah.
Did not know that, Sky.
Yeah.
What scares you the most? Talking about how you just got shot. Were you scared of death in that moment? Where did you find some type of comfort in saying, "Hey, if it's my time, fuck it"? Or what person scared you the most? Because it looks like death didn't really scare you, right?
No. I know people gonna think I'm like, oh, he's just saying this because he's trying to act hard, but truthfully, I don't remember. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because I don't even remember what happened. I just remember waking up, what, 3, 4 days later, and them telling me what happened. So the question is, what I fear in life the most?
Yeah, what do you fear the most in life? Everyone has
Oh,
something. Like for me
shit.
personally, I'm scared of drowning. Take me any other way, Lord. Just don't let me drown to death.
Oh,
White
Nah, I
people.
feel you on that, bro. But falling
I,
from the
I,
sky,
I don't know. You know what I mean? Because
there's something about that.
I guess it could be probably the worst thing. Like not my girls not knowing me, but they know me, so
Hmm.
I don't know. It's a good question. Never thought about that.
Maybe
Oh,
your
fear. I
girl
fear
leave,
God.
girl leave
I
you.
fear God. I fear God. That's you
Fear
know what I
God.
mean. That makes sense. Yeah.
Gosh, yeah, 100%. I
He fears
definitely do. I definitely
deportation.
fear God because He could really create a
They won't
fucking
take him. I
hellstorm in
just
your
quit
fucking
taking my
life.
calls. My letters are coming back. Return to
Which
sender.
role, as far
Hey,
as
y'all see how the
podcasts,
light
do you
behind
enjoy
his
the
head
most?
looks like
Do
a
you enjoy
cross?
hosting? Do you like
That's
Yeah,
maybe
crazy.
just sitting back? Like right now, you're getting a little
right. I
vacation.
was
You're getting a
talking
little
to
break. Do you enjoy sitting in a chat? Do you enjoy just being a panel member? You know, because it's a lot of work being a host. You got to drive people. You got to bring people up. You got to watch what they say.
mm,
It's exhausting. Do
Care
you ever?
about their feelings
Yeah.
if you want to really, but you know that's rather here nor there. You know what I'm saying? But
You ever just enjoy
people,
sitting back like as a panel member again, or do you you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
What
So
is your
so that's why. So a lot of times, if you notice, when I'm sitting there, I just sit back and listen to them. You know
mm-hmm,
what I mean?
mm-hmm.
Like just basically, yeah.
They're
Like
always
Sometimes
watching the
that's all you need to
game.
do.
Doing something
yeah,
else.
because I just sit back
Watching
and
ghetto
listen to them.
gaggers.
You know, be like, it's like I'm a panelist, like I used to be at CT. So
Mm-hmm.
so yeah, I guess I guess I think the most thing I like about doing this is meeting new people. That's probably what I think. You know what I'm saying? I like the most about it. You feel me?
Right. You meet a
So
lot of
That's
interesting
fair.
people.
That's
yeah,
Yes.
fair.
around the world. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? From around the country. You know what I mean?
All
So
over. Yeah.
that's probably it. Yeah,
Yeah. Europe.
that'll probably be it.
I talked to a person from Russia yesterday. I was like, man, this is a crazy. This, YouTube is a very big platform. A lot of people say, oh, go to these ratchet ass, you could say anything you want over there, but there ain't nobody over there though, like on Rumble and all these other platforms. This is the biggest streaming platform is YouTube.
All right,
Yeah.
So
kids. I'm
to
gonna
stay
lay
on
down.
here
My
and grow on
stomach's
here,
all right,
hurting
Uncle
and my
Bill.
you'll do
shoulder
pretty
is
well.
killing me.
How
So
do you
Get
what's the biggest
comfy and have a
challenge you've
great
ever
night, Uncle
faced
Bill.
in your life?
yeah, I'm gonna go soak in
Biggest
some
challenge, I
Epsom
would say
salts
maybe
with
getting
my
shot was a
shoulder
big
and
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
that a big
That
time? How
the
long
biggest
recovered?
see if
the
that helps.
biggest challenge was being trying to walk again, being able to walk again like I am, as good as I can, should I say?
Hmm.
Uh, because they told me I wouldn't walk again. You know what I mean? They told me it wasn't no spinal cord injury, no nothing like that. But they said I had so much damage, so much nerve
That's
damage, which my nerves are bad. My nerves are still shot
yeah.
down my whole left leg.
Okay.
Um,
That's a
my
lot.
left elbow, yeah, my left elbow is still because even when I'm sitting in the chair and I got
Sure.
my elbows on the armrest.
Sure.
But yeah, that's probably it. No, you know what I mean? Being basically because I used to walk around. I used to make myself hop around the house.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? Get in the wheelchair and go get in the tub by myself. You know what I mean? So I used to make myself do it. So I
Yeah,
wasn't
I
trying
feel
to
like
listen
it
to what they
makes
said. So
I feel like
that's
that
probably
type of challenge made you a stronger person though. You know what I mean?
yeah.
What's one thing that people don't know about you? I just found out you were shot 5 times. What's one thing people don't know about you? Who's the Sky that they don't know?
I really I'm not as quiet as I seem on when I'm sitting up there because I'm starting to come out like I am on the street, but I'm not trying to bring that full.
Yeah, that man
You know what
could
I mean?
talk.
I'm just
Right.
well, so that's probably it.
Okay. Do you have
I
any
can go
hidden
off.
talents?
I can go
Huh?
off on people. I can go off on people like like you do.
I
You know
love
what I'm saying? Like,
I
yeah,
love
I can black
I
out.
wait
I can black
yeah.
out. So they haven't
You
seen
had
me
a
yet.
wonderful I'm petty like that. You had a wonderful altercation with the young man the other night, and it just, I'm telling you, in years and years of seeing everybody, going at it, talking shit, that was one of the most engaging. I'm sitting back like I had to make 2 sandwiches. I had to get my drink about 4 times. I'm sitting here like, this is the best shit I've seen in fucking years. I mean, you took them all the way down to hell, and then it was amazing. But we're not going to get on that toxic shit. It's a lot easier when people get along, but you know what? Sometimes you got to put a fucking motherfucker in their place sometimes. That's the hard part about this shit, is you can't always be Mr. Nice Guy. They fucking keep pointing their finger in your chest until you say, you know what? This is what you want, you fucking punk pussy. This is what you want? Okay, fine,
I don't know if you're about to ask me that, but I don't know if you did. I forgot. But that is probably the hardest part. You know what I mean? Know when to bring it out and know when not to. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Because if I'm like that all the time, it probably nobody's gonna want to come to the show. But you know what I mean?
You never know. You never know.
It's time. But I have to be timed with it. You know what I mean? So that's basically what you said. I just have to. That's what I learned to do. I learned how to be timed with. You know what I mean? So
I would say there's no real blueprint to this shit. I would say, from my personal experience, from seeing the very top content creators to considered no-name people that no one's ever heard of, but those no-name people that no one's ever heard of, they got talent and they don't give a fuck what they're saying. So I would say, to your own discretion, sometimes when you got to put a bitch in their place, you go ahead and go the fuck off.
Absolutely.
And, maybe be mindful
I
of
know.
TOF.
It was just like, yo.
But at the same time, sometimes, just go the fuck off. Like you're on your front porch or something like that. You know what I mean? Because that's that raw.
Wrong with them?
That's that raw
You want
shit
to interview me
that we
next?
all want. You know what I
That's gonna
mean?
be a
It's
roller
that
coaster.
pure shit right there. Here we go. Who is your celebrity crush? And your lady ain't around, so feel free to say it.
She probably can hear it.
Who's
She ain't gonna like it. I tell
she's
her.
not home.
No, if she'd asked me, I'd tell her from it was from back in the days, anyways. But Scarlett Johansson.
Scarlett Johansson. Okay.
Yeah.
She was in X-Men too, right? Wasn't she?
No, Iron Man.
Right?
That's when I started. You know what I mean? When she was an Iron Man.
You like the little white
Avengers.
bitch guy, right? Yeah, you like the little white bitch.
So that would have been it.
I got a thing for a bitch with blonde hair and blue eyes too. It's like they get you good. Those blonde hair, blue eyed bitches like that. Fuck. Okay. Here we go.
Dude.
If you weren't podcasting,
It's kind of fishy.
and we don't know what you do outside of this. It's none of our
like the
business.
Jerky Boys. Put on YouTube.
Allegedly, maybe selling meth, coke on a high scale. Here we go, sir. If you weren't doing podcasting, what would you be doing? If you could do anything else, if you could just say, you know what, I'm fucking done with podcasting. Let me go get this 9 to 5 or open up a business. What would you be doing instead of this bullshit, Sky? Anything you want. What would it be?
Yeah, that's a good question. Because I guess probably start a little business. Which everybody can, everybody got business, but I would have. It would either be. I like manual work, so I would probably do like some multi shit, like do like the pay, how they the carports and stuff, they go and pressure wash the carports and like detail cars and stuff like that. Get a business like that, do 2 things at one time and try to build off that. Add things on as I go. You know what I mean?
Like tinting, like window tinting, and
I'll do all that. I'll window tint, I'll detail, and I'll have where I come out and clean your pavement, your sidewalk, and everything if you want.
With the
You know what I mean?
power
So,
washer, right? With the
yeah, with
power
the
washer.
pressure washer. Yeah,
You ever
yeah,
seen
yeah.
those videos? They're real. Where they come and just say, "Hey, let me just do your house real quick. Let me power wash your
That's
driveway."
yes.
Seen those? That shit
See,
looks real. Like, yeah, I've done it here and
because
there.
Pretty humble
yeah,
work right there.
because I have. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna keep it real. Maybe me seeing that made me think about it, but I probably would have started doing little videos here and there, just like they do of times when I go out and pressure wash a driveway, you know what I mean, detail or tint a window or something like that.
Right.
And then so it maybe probably would have eventually led up to this anyways. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, I
yeah,
think
that probably would have.
I think you have a
Yeah,
great. You should be talking to kids, I think, and tell them about your experience. I think you could look into that too, is talking to schools. I think they would let them in and talk. You know what I mean? Tell the kids about your experience, getting shot, like keeping them not out of the streets, but keeping them out of those situations. That would be a real beneficial thing, I think, for you too. What do you do to relax and decompress? Because people get crazy on here. You get the weed. The weed is your okay. How much weed do you smoke? How much weed do you smoke a day, Sky?
Probably about a quarter.
No way.
Yeah, a quarter or a half a day. Somewhere around there.
A fucking quarter. You smoke fucking 7 grams of weed a day?
Yeah, something like that, probably somewhere around there.
Okay. I need to be your
Because
weed
I'm up
dealer.
there and I smoke, so I smoke like probably like 2 times before I get on, and throughout the 10 hours or the 8 hours or whatever, I'm probably smoke like 3 or 4 more times. So yeah, about 5
So
to
you're
7
you're
times.
smoking joints that are about a gram,
Yeah.
about a gram joints.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Good for
I
you.
used to play basketball, and
used to smoke before.
Some people might not think it's a relaxing thing, but that was my getaway and relaxation. You know what I mean?
Sure.
People think I'm crazy for saying that, but shit, I used to love playing basketball.
Sure.
But now, I hardly can run, much less jump. You know what I mean? So shit.
You can still shoot though. You could probably still go to the court and just shoot.
Yeah, but I have, it'll all be right-handed.
Right.
Because my left arm can't extend all the way, so I ain't gonna be able to hold it with control.
Are you right-handed or left-handed?
I'm right-handed.
Well, then you can still shoot. Shit.
Yeah. I can shoot one-handed. Like when my release is gonna be, I'll be able to hold the left like this and then release it like that. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be able to follow through.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? So, but I still be able to. But I ain't going out there. Shit, I ain't gonna get into no damn.
Yeah, a young is gonna fuck you up out there. He's gonna, he's gonna run circles around.
I don't care. Oh man, get your ass up out of here, old man. Shit. All right, so.
Yes, it's fucked up how you become the old man within only 5 to 7 years and shit. All of a sudden, you're the OG. It's just fucked up how time works like that. What place is your favorite trip destination? Whether you've been there or not, what place would you like to go explore? Anywhere in the world, you hop on a plane right now and go there.
Probably like either Italy or Greece.
Okay. I didn't see that coming. Mediterranean, you're thinking Europe?
Nah, yeah. I like you know what I'm saying, as much as people might not think it, I like the look at the Colosseum and shit like that. I want to be able to go see that architecture and stuff like that. So I'd probably say one of them.
Okay. Good answer. What's your guilty pleasure? What's something, for me, I gotta admit, I like getting on here, hearing motherfuckers going at it, going crazy and shit on each other, which is sick. I don't know if that's a disease or what, but sometimes the shit is so good. I'm like, man, this is amazing shit right here. I think Bob feels the same way too. Bob likes to fuck shit too, even though he acts professional. What's your guilty pleasure? What's something that you're like, yeah, I shouldn't enjoy this, but I fucking like this shit? I'd say YouTube is a guilty pleasure.
I say I I'd say that because I don't even watch videos. I don't even watch movies no more. You know what I mean?
Right. There's no
So
need
I'd say
for a new
no.
movie every night. Right.
Hell no. I can find either scroll through shorts or
Mhm.
find a live or even a past something that I could find. You know, so yeah, that I guess, yeah.
Yeah, YouTube. Okay. What we got about 10 more. We got about 10 more questions left. Thank you again for the interview. He's not getting paid for this. He doesn't have to be here, but he chose to pull up real quick, and I appreciate it. So I owe you guys, you know what I mean, a favor. What's the best piece of advice you've ever received, whether it was from family, friends, your girl, a coworker? Best piece of advice that you always take with you everywhere you go. Take your time.
Shit, stay out of jail.
Stay out of jail. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's every man's goal is like, listen, as tough as you want to be, as crazy as you want to be, you don't want to be sitting in there with them telling you, hey, it's time to get up and have breakfast. It's time to go to bed. It's time to take a shit, you know? Fuck that.
Because no matter how tough you are, they tougher.
Yeah.
That's what people don't realize. You know what I mean? It's not good to, you know, of course you can get told what to do every once in a while here, but you can refuse it. And there, you refuse it, you going somewhere. You know, so that's what I would say.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
jail has a good way of showing you you're not the biggest dog, you know, at the park. Jail has a funny way of humbling people. Here we go. Next question. How has podcasting and being a host for you, how has it evolved now? Would you say that are you better obviously than when you first started? Do you feel like you found like you're like, okay, you know, your timing is better, your timing has increased, you know, okay, you're switching up. There you go. Would you say that I like that setup right there? It looks nice. You just got better at podcasting now, would you say, with time?
So you said, have I got better with podcasting over time?
Yeah, the question was, how has your creative approach evolved? So as far as for podcasting now, do you feel like, okay, now I know exactly, like your timing's better, like you bring people up, okay, boom, they act up, you drop them, it's getting more smooth now, would you say? More natural.
Yes.
Now, right?
Yes, it's getting more natural. I'm getting better. Because when I first used to come up, first used to host, first used to start, I used to freeze up sometimes. I used to be a
lot of pressure.
And I still do that.
Sure.
But not as much. So now I'm more relaxed coming up. At first I ain't gonna lie, I used to look at the numbers and I got to the point where I don't even look at that.
Nah, they'll drive you crazy.
People. Yeah, it used to.
Yeah.
But that's one thing you gotta do is stop. You know what I'm saying? You gotta pay attention to the chat. But you don't pay attention to how much is in the chat, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Because if you pay attention, if there's 1 or 2, 3 people, or if there's 30 or 40 or 50 or 100 people, you still act the same. You know what I mean? Because it's gonna you eventually then you know more people come in, more people start to come in. So that's probably the best thing I learned how to do is, I guess, you know, yes, learn how to drop people when necessary, learn how to do the war when necessary, learn how to take control. I'm still working on that. You know what I mean? Yeah, just yeah, like I said, I got better. I'm not gonna say I had a problem speaking with people, but it's just speaking to myself.
It's
you know
a
what I
lot
mean?
different. This is what people don't understand. You have to be 100 different people during a podcast because you're bringing up, like you guys bring up, I don't do that. We don't do that over here. Me and Doug, we'll bring up about 2, 3 people, but you guys bring up about 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people. So now you got to not cater, but you have to say, okay, I got to deal with this person a certain way. I know this person's going to act up like this. This person's going to be going crazy all fucking night. This person's going to say some derogatory shit. I got to watch what the fuck they say. It is a real fucking job being a host. Very difficult. It really is. You got a lot of different personalities. You're going to clash with maybe, half of them. Some of them will keep it cool. Most of them don't. They want to try you. They want to test the channel. Then you got new people pulling up. They want to see what you're all about. You don't want to lose a new sub, but at the same time, you can't be a hoe. You can't just let some man or a woman go crazy on you.
Yeah.
It's very tough. I'm very selective about who I bring up. Like, I don't just bring up anybody. Plus, you got to watch the P bombers.
Had a lot of them. That's what people don't understand, especially new people.
Yeah.
They always type in the back, oh, why didn't they? Because they've been here a long time. Most of these people that come cammed up, they camp up, but they just don't feel like it or the day one. So people don't realize that. People don't I'm gonna keep it real. When I first started watching CT, I'm like, damn, you know what I'm saying? And I never thought until when I got up there, I'm like, damn, this. And then I'm like, damn, why don't he just do this? Why don't he just do that? And I started, even from CT's channel, even me sitting over there on CT channel, I sat there before I even had the keys to drop anything or do anything. I sat there and sat back and I'm like, oh shit, I get it. This guy got a lot going on. You know what I mean? You feel me? Not only that, he probably checking his email for new shit. He checking other things for stuff that might go with the topic. Have to read the super chats. Has to make sure people shut the hell up when they want to read the super chats. And I don't know what's wrong with some of them. We got a veterans channel, so them old motherfuckers. Hey, shout out to y'all. I know y'all listening. You know what I mean? I'm joking, but I know y'all listening. I love y'all. But goddamn, but they need some goddamn what do you call them things? Not earbuds, but shit. Hearing aids.
Hearing aids.
They need. Yes. Yeah. But yeah.
Nazus is in the chat going crazy. Nazus, please don't say the word penis in my chat. That's a personal TOS. I don't even want to see the shit here. That's disgusting.
How many penises he's been P-bombed?
Yeah, it's a lot. People don't understand. It's just, when the money comes, that's cool. You're getting cash apps, you're getting super chats, everything's all good. Until then, it's like you're really working on an apprenticeship. It's like you're in training. It's kind of paid training because you may get, shout out to him. He's got the cash app, it's Skywalker84M. If you guys don't hit his cash app, you're some broke motherfuckers out here. All right, that's all I got to say. That's his cash app. Make sure you hit it, man. I'll be the first to tell you I ain't paying this guy because I don't have cash app. But make sure you motherfuckers hit his cash app. All right,
that's right.
You got money, girl. Don't act broke. Share some love with your coworker here, with your co-host. All right, we got a couple more questions left. Any questions for me during the interview, sir?
No, I figured some out.
Okay, all right. Anytime you feel like doing it, pause. Let me know when you want to interview with me, and you got it, sir. Here we go. A couple more questions, and then you can go fucking crazy on that fag Eric over there, that deadbeat Eric. Respectfully, it's all right. Yeah, I said it. Don't worry about it.
They up there watching it right now too.
What's up, Eric? Go take care of your kids. Don't be a loser. If your life was three things.
Oh, this is live. Oh wait, he's live right now.
Yes, right now. He's clowning us on the channel. Not me, but you know what I'm saying.
Oh, 7-7. I gave you what the utmost respect. You don't take care of your kids. You don't talk.
He trolls pretty bad and very hard.
I know. I'm just fucking with him.
I know. It's
I can take. I'd rather take that from him because I know he's a troll. Like I know he's a troll.
Me and Joe said
I don't know. Pussy weed in there, I guess. Shit, who knows?
Definitely.
Pussy weed in there. There you go.
Pussy's first. There's something about pussy that just I don't know how you FAG in this world. Because let me tell you guys out there. Hopefully you FAGs ain't listening to my show at all. But pussy's the best thing on the face.
Salutes to them. I didn't know this was live. I thought this was a replay.
God said, you know what? Let me give you God, thank you. You knew exactly what you were doing. God is great all the time. If your life was a movie, What would the title be, Sky? What would the title be if your life was a movie?
High all the time.
High all the
That's a
time?
good title.
Yeah, high all the time.
Sure.
Guy
High all the time would be the title of your movie.
Mary J.
Okay, yeah. Fuck it.
all the time.
Fuck this shit. Hell yeah. Epoxy, shout out to you, sir. Ask Guy how he woke up. Sir, if you send a $5 cash app to him, you could fucking ask him anything you want, and I'll fucking say it in the chat for you. Here we go. What's your favorite book? I don't know if you're big on books. Some people will probably say the Bible. What's your favorite book or movie? You could pick either or, you could say both.
Revelations.
My favorite movie is Man on Fire with Denzel Washington.
Man on Fire.
Yeah,
Great
with
movie.
Denzel.
Great movie.
Favorite movie.
Anything he's in is great. For me,
yes.
For me,
Shining
American
Sword.
Gangster puts me into a different. I start going crazy and shit in my personal life. As soon as I leave the door after I watch American Gangster, somebody has a problem. I'm looking for problems.
Yeah.
As soon as I leave the house, I'm walking around with the.
You done
sugar
hit a bump and you looking for problems.
Maybe. Yeah, I mean, there's some really
looking
good
for
stuff out there that gets me fired the fuck up. Especially it's like watching Blow. If you're doing it,
Yeah.
if coke and watching Blow, you turn into fucking, I'm fucking high as Diego and shit on the island and shit.
He'll turn into Boston George around this bitch.
I'm fucking going crazy. Scarface. I got my son. My son's 7. Got my son watching Scarface and shit. He shouldn't be watching he shouldn't be watching.
Go all the way. Let him watch Blow then. Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, he's watched Blow.
Well.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
And Blood In, Blood Out. You know what I mean?
No, he ain't watching Blood In, Blood Out. No, that's some hardcore shit right there.
All right. We'll go American Me.
No, we can't do. You talking about the Have You Ever Had Your Shit Pushed In movie? No, we can't do all that, sir. All right.
Swallow.
You're bugging.
Pause.
What?
How do you define success?
My ears hurt.
By the way your family comes out, but I guess through your family, you know what I mean? What you can your family, how can I put it?
It's a good answer. How your family turns out, pretty much.
Yes, how my kids turn out to be, what I can do and how I can change and how I can make my life and my relationship successful. So that's how I would define success.
That's the
you know what I
only,
mean?
yeah, man. That's the only thing I care about is I only have one child, maybe about 15 others that I don't know of. Because I've been busting in some pussies in my life, but allegedly. But no, if I had other kids, I would take care of them. I'm not like Eric.
why
shout out to Eric. I think raising
my
a
name out
child
y'all
and
mouths,
making sure
bro.
that
up,
that's the
bro?
real success is making sure he's successful in the end.
Name out there.
No matter what, he may see me do some foul
Yo,
shit.
E, you're famous. You're famous, bro.
Even if he sees me
flattering.
fucking stab a
It's flattering.
motherfucker, he knows it's for the right reasons. Like, son,
I'm making
I had to
tacos, bro.
stab
You want
this
some?
bitch made motherfucker right here, but it's for the betterment.
Hey, I
of
see you. Yeah, I
our
see you.
life.
Yeah.
Someone's trying to
You both
delete
feeling
me.
Mexican tonight, huh?
I have to delete them. I'm a big fan of that. It's saying, you try to take me out, I'm gonna have to take you out.
Yeah. This how I can define it. Basically, making sure that my kids do better than I did.
I
You know
am
what I
so
mean?
shocked.
Mhm.
I was doing a
If that
good
makes
job
sense.
ignoring
I
my
think that's
trolling.
good, man. Yeah, you have to want your kids to do
That's my
better
brother. That's
than
my
you.
brother.
If not, you're a fucking low life. If you're like, I want you to be a worse man than me.
Yeah.
I don't think any father or man has ever said, I want my child to be worse than me, be more gangster than me.
Hey, you can time that. You can time they out. You can time they out. Time they out for like, get up out of here, man. Time they out. Yeah. He's over there talking about dildos and stuff like that. Go ahead and time my ass up out of
You know
here.
what? let's get her the fuck out of here for 1 minute. It feels good. It feels real good to time.
You just finished
She's
saying
such a
it,
nice
man.
person. It feels real good. I was gonna do like 5 minutes, but that's excessive.
No, yeah, that's too good. We'll give her a minute.
And we got about 4 more questions. What do you want to be remembered for when all's said and done? People ain't pulling up to the show no more.
Other account.
Skywalkers, no
didn't.
longer
You
with
gotta
us.
go with the other account.
What do you want people, not just on YouTube, obviously, but what do you want to be remembered for? What's your legacy? What do you want people to remember you
dick
and think about?
RLL.
Because at one time it's going to happen at some point. Could happen tonight. You may fall asleep and never wake up. You never know.
That's true. That's true. Thank God for giving me breath every day.
Right.
Let me see. So
and blowjobs.
I get. I know that's
blowjob is nice to wake up to. But go ahead, sir.
Definitely come in handy.
Right. Breath and blowjob.
Say something, laugh and shit. You
Thanks,
know what I mean?
God. Thanks, God. Breath and blowjob, sir. Go ahead. I mean, God's a man, right? So I'm sure he's got.
All right. Ask me the question again. Now you got to ask me a question again. Go ahead.
Let me see here. What do you want to be remembered for at the end of your life when you finally do die? Free Nasus. She's out the she's out the jail.
Okay, let me go back.
No, that's her other account.
Is it?
But yeah, that's her other account. Ban that one too.
Tell him to keep my name out of his mouth.
No, give it a minute too. Give that one a minute too. So I guess I don't know. I guess probably just would be just on YouTube or just the a good enough person that you got to know. I guess that's what that's all I could say. You know what I mean? I wasn't good, but I wasn't bad. You know what I mean? I was just good enough to know. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. You know what I mean?
Sure.
That's
Very,
a good answer.
very humbled answer right there.
Yeah.
That's a great answer.
You're doing a great.
Just to say that, yeah, I know that guy.
Good enough
I
to
knew
know.
Skywalker. You know what I mean? That's what I mean by like you can coming through and you'll be like, yeah. Oh no, someone will be listening to an old stream after I done passed away or whatever, and be like, oh yeah, I knew that guy. You know what I mean? Oh, you listening to Skywalker's podcast or Gospel Bob and Skywalker, yeah. So yeah.
You guys got about, I want to say, Nasus, you're out of control in the chat. I'm gonna get you the fuck up out of here for a good 5 minutes. Now she's blacking out in the chat.
What she say? What you say? You told me to keep my name out your mouth.
50 shows.
I'll be getting an aggressive blowjob.
I'm going to tell you right now.
It says episode like 240. I'm crazy.
What?
Yeah, but it's more than that.
There's more than
2 today. Yeah, that's
I
just
have
what
a
I
similar
label.
sense of humor.
There's a lot of
so
shorts.
I gotta
I'm
give.
talking about not shorts. Like
Yes.
there's a lot of times when we came up here, went live for about 20 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour.
Right.
That I didn't label. I just labeled the long streams.
Nasus running the shows. She's running shows of her own, and you guys are multi-streaming. Does RLM have her shows that are multi-streaming too, or no?
Yes, Monday through
This
Friday.
got another
nights with
goddamn.
He's going crazy. Yeah.
So RLM does have another. She has I think it's the book of RLM. I think so.
Okay.
So yeah, she, you know what I'm saying, she multi-streams when she wants to. So that's how I can,
It was my last interview previously before you, and I don't know if you tuned in for that.
Hey, tell 77 I want to interview.
This interview is really good. I kind of give him my own personal grade.
Yeah.
Interview.
It'll be fun. I like dude. He pretty cool, man.
Back in the day, kids got different grading scales, but me, it was
I'm gonna give him what
A,
you're
B,
looking
C,
for. Pause.
and F, right?
Yeah.
So
my dog
for me
Earth
right
still
now,
though.
this is an A+. This is an interview that I was looking forward to actually. What do you have any role models in your life or mentors, people you looked up to? A lot of people use, family members, grandpa, stuff like that, grandma, For me, it was my grandmother. She was a mentor for me because she kept me not killing the motherfucker when I was 15, 16. She kept me, following the Lord, if you will, until I, said, fuck everything. You know what I mean? Picked up that blunt and said,
Yeah.
I'm out here, baby. But who's your
I would have
mentor
to
in
buy
life?
I would have to by force say my mom, but really I just learned as I went around because
Moms
I
keep
I
you
guess yeah, because
moms keep
mom, I didn't hear you.
go
What you
ahead,
say?
sir. No, I said moms keep you at peace. Like when the world is falling apart around you, your mom's gonna
Mhm.
say, "Hey, who gives a fuck?" You know what I mean? And as long as she says, "I love you, son." Nobody,
Yeah.
it don't matter what the
No,
fuck
it
is going
doesn't
on. You could
matter.
be
Facts.
sentenced to 50 years. Your mom
Facts.
gives you a hug. You feel a little bit better about it.
So I felt about my grandma.
So your
So
mom would.
I would have to say by force, but really mentors, no, because I really had to. I guess I could say my I had a homeboy. It's gonna be you're gonna. His name is Shaka. You know what I mean? That's his name. You feel me?
Shaka Khan.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? No, that's his name. You know what I'm saying? His
Well,
name is,
I'm
I won't put his
surprised.
real name out there,
Yeah,
but
it
I used to call him
sounds
Shot.
like
I used to,
bad.
yeah, I used to call him Shot G. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I used to call him Shot G.
Okay.
And there was a dude, you know what I'm saying? He's still my homeboy. Shout out to Shot G. I know he probably ain't listening, but if he ever did listen to this, I would say him. Because regardless is yes, I did, you know what I'm saying, me and him so dope together.
Sure.
But he never pushed it on me. You know what I mean? You feel me? There's other people that are pushing on you. He'll never push it on me. But yeah, he also taught me things not only on that helped me in
the
the
dope
dope world, it helped me in life. You know what I mean?
Sure.
One main thing, one real thing that he actually really taught me, and a lot of people that need to listen to this.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever go to jail, prison, don't expect nobody to be there for you.
Yeah,
You know what I
no.
mean? If they're there, that is a plus.
Right.
You know what I mean? If they're not there, just remember who put you there.
Yeah.
You did.
Yourself.
I mean, so that's you know what I'm saying? Because I got out of prison. Now, I've been to prison 3 times. You know what I mean? The third time, people, might not believe, but I wasn't supposed to go to prison.
Yeah,
There was
you
some
were
shit hanging over my head.
That's why I like
And I
Skywalker.
went to
He's so
prison the second
goddamn
time,
real,
and
bro.
they didn't take me back to court so I could get a hold of it. But the first time I went to prison, I was young, 21.
Uh-huh.
And I used to talk, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, man, you used to, you know what I'm saying? I learned from old people in prison too. They're like, I used to tell them, man, you're old. What the hell can you tell me? You've been in, you know what I'm saying? And they used to say, don't ever think that you can't learn from nobody.
Yeah, you can
So,
always.
yeah, you always can learn.
Real wise in jail.
You can learn anything. You can learn something from
So
a rock.
in New York, we
Listen
have
to
this
it.
stuff. It's some jail shit where we get the soups going. Do you guys do that down south? Do you guys do the ramen noodle soups with the cheese and the sausage in there and shit?
Yeah, we make goulashes.
It's
You know
like
what I
a
mean?
casserole. It's like
Sausage, we'll put chips, soup, sausages, tuna.
Summer
You know what I
sausage.
mean?
It's called a
Make
summer
it to
sausage, man.
we'll try to dress it up, make it look like something. You know what I mean?
The craziest shit,
and then
I ever saw.
tuna on top.
Yeah, no, that's just. I don't want to bring you back to those jail meals. The craziest shit I ever saw was I saw a dude that had.
I was making burritos and
He
pieces.
had
in that
hundreds and hundreds of honey buns and like fucking cheese danishes and like fucking. Like, what the fuck are you like? What are you doing? You know what I mean?
I was putting cheese on a honey bun. You hear me?
Honey buns and cupcakes and shit.
Cheese
But
and
they
peanut
use
butter
it.
on a
People don't
honey
know
bun.
this. Like your regular
Yes.
Karen.
I
She don't
was
know that people
Harlem.
use that
I was
as money
super
in
big.
jail.
I was
Money.
a
Oh my
swole
goodness, you
ass
just
nigga.
don't know.
Yeah, you
That's
made
gambling,
swole.
money, buy cigarettes, buy weed, buy
Bro, I
whatever
swear,
you
I wish
want,
I was the
whatever,
same
whatever.
size.
Nah.
You know,
Allegedly,
that's what it is.
You know,
Store
Bob.
man,
Bob was a shot
anything.
caller in San
Yeah,
Quentin.
you can tell neither one of them
People
ever
don't
Yeah, I
been
know
to jail.
Bob. Bob was a and Bob tries to hide it, but he you know what I'm saying, Bob.
He was a shot caller.
Yeah, he
Bob
would
did
gang
some
for
time.
real.
Got
That's
work
why you
called
got him up there crip
no
walking.
loss
You know what I mean?
spread.
But
Bob
I don't
is
know who
a lot
muted
of
me,
people
but
don't
it's
know
all
this. Bob is one of the highest leaders in the Crip gang, actually.
Yeah.
And he was in Brooklyn, actually. He had to leave Brooklyn because there was a lot of hits out on him. And then he decided to go and be a pilot, which was a lot safer.
you know, I know we ain't trying to make this about Bob, but
protein, bro.
he
Protein,
did
bro.
tell me that
I don't know
he
that.
told me that he didn't learn that off of YouTube. He actually learned it in the hood
Yeah, he did.
in Memphis.
He's
You
from
know
a
what I
very
mean? So just let y'all know.
in Memphis. And he also sells drugs. Not only does he sell drugs, but he's actually a higher level drug dealer. I personally get my coke from Bob. He's got some of the best products I've ever personally sniffed in my life. Shout out to Bob, by the way. Gospel of Bob.
Oh my god.
A lot of good drug dealers over there. Some gangbangers. But I have one up on the stage right now.
Come on now.
Ex gangbanger. All right. He's
I ain't never banged in my life.
He's in the MS-18. Trump. Let's
I
get
ain't
him.
I ain't never banged in my life. You ain't gonna find no gang tattoos on me nowhere.
I got gang tattoos.
Y'all gotta try, bro.
But they don't try that. They
Glorified.
don't try it.
Ain't nothing
They just don't
like-
work on me.
What is your?
Shit, bro.
I know what
Tell
the
us.
answer is to this because I love weed myself.
Cheese on a honey bun is
what's
good as
your
hell.
wake up and bedtime ritual? I already know.
It's a donut with cheese on it. Come on now.
Go ahead.
Brush my teeth and roll up.
And roll up, right? We gotta have fresh
You know what I'm saying?
weed, and then fuck it up with the weed. Absolutely.
When I hey, it is
I
what
hope
it
you
is.
shot
Yeah,
good.
hey, it is
Skywalker.
what it is.
I'm gonna get timed out again.
What's the last? We're coming
When
up
I get
with
off,
question. Go ahead.
when I get off the podcast,
Yeah.
I have one rolled up.
Yeah.
I go out there. If they're still going, I listen to them for a little bit, go take a shower and go to sleep.
Absolutely. I'm just writing the chat.
I'm picking my scabs right now. Is that wrong? Is that bad?
Why are you telling us what you're
People
doing,
say
Eric?
it sounds
Just
real
saying,
loud
like,
when
I
I
just wanna
talk.
be
I don't know why
normal.
that is, but
Bro, just do what you want. You're an
it's real
adult.
loud.
Stop worrying about our opinion.
This has been a great
Okay,
interview.
I'm just
You never know how an interview is gonna go. Maybe one day you guys start doing interviews over there. I don't know, but you never know how it's gonna go because it can go either way. Nasus, you're out of here for the night. She's talking about jail pussies in the chat. You tell me I can't say the word FAG, but you're talking about them built-in fucking jail pussies. All right.
Damn, that's crazy, Nate.
Switch over.
Yeah, let's make her come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. Let her come back tomorrow.
You're out of here, Nate. All right.
Hey, his
24 hours. You fucking
his
go.
lovers in the chat. Antoine.
Fuck you, Nasus. It feels good to say that too. Fuck you, Nate.
She ain't gonna do nothing but come on her other accounts.
Yeah, it's all right. She's gonna get banned on that joint. You come on the other account, I'm gonna ban you with that one. This one, you got that 24-hour probation sentence. Last question. Here we go. It's been a pleasure. Sky on the first show when I came back to streaming about 2 months ago. Make sure you come over more often when you're not streaming.
Ask 777.
Even though I don't think you
Have you
can
ever
because you
built
run shows every night, right?
He's been in prison.
Yeah, but like today, I could have
Outta
came
here.
up today, but I don't know. I think I was cleaning up or some shit.
Yes.
But if you do them during the daytimes, I can come up.
Yeah, they got shot, guys. That's right.
Some alcohol. Anybody got
Can't
some
breathe.
peroxide?
Right. You could breathe. You could breathe.
Well, he's about to put a knee on your neck.
Yeah, I'm about to. Yeah, I wouldn't go that far, but
I mean, that's not funny, but you know.
let's see here.
777 look like Fred Flintstone with male pattern baldness. Okay.
Almost called this Italian guy.
It's almost about the same time.
Party are
So,
on
She
YouTube.
put a knee on the neck.
She deserves it. She deserves it. You
That shit,
know,
fuck that shit.
act right.
Fuck that
Sandwich.
shit.
How do you balance your? This is the last question, everybody. Sky will be back up on, right? You guys are still live, correct?
Yeah.
Sky will be back up on the Gospel of Bob. Any moderators, please put the Gospel of Bob's link in there.
I was out of
Can you
control.
support Sky so he doesn't get deported? Sponsor.
Thank you, man. Thank you, man.
Yeah.
Matter of fact,
You know, I'm gonna need.
I don't need to get deported.
Give me a half a brick of
I
cocaine,
miss the
Sky. I know
days
you
with
got
me,
it. You're down in
There you go.
Texas.
Sky and Art would talk
Stand
shit over
stock
my
up,
time
stock up,
change quick.
and tell him, hey man, listen, I need that big
Will,
eight,
will.
at least 8 zips of that pure yayo. And
Yo,
I got you with the
7 better not
sponsorship,
make it
my
sound
guy.
like I saw.
How do you balance your public?
I hope he come over here. I hope he come over here after all this, bro.
How do you balance your
Well,
public and
once he's on
private?
his show.
Wait.
Oh,
I love
I
Nate.
know.
He deserves it.
It's the last question, man. Make it good. Fucking go
No,
crazy.
did
How do you balance your
Seymour
public
said, wait,
private
no, that
life?
wasn't
So
Seymour.
public,
Never mind.
you're up
never
here
mind.
streaming every day. You got your lady at
Stream
home.
again.
balance that. Where do you go?
Oh my
Okay,
God.
fuck all these people. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna turn
Probably about
interview into
20
a
minutes
Eric
after I leave off the
show. That's
stream,
my goal.
I you know, don't worry about it
Think
no
I'm
more.
crazy.
And maybe I will say something every once in a while to my lady about it, and then that's it. Because you know she listens. You know what I mean? But you know, it is what it is. You know?
Yeah. Bobby Perkins asked me. I love Bobby Perkins. I've been seeing him in chats and stuff for years. Bobby Perkins said, "Hey, 777, will you ever interview Entwine?" I'll tell you right now. After he dies of AIDS, I'll interview his deceased corpse.
Jesus
Bobby.
Christ!
Yeah, here we go. Had to end it on a good note.
Is he white? Like, is he white? No. Answer the question. Is he white?
It's always
What?
good vibes and a good time.
He's what? Okay.
Good time for the interview.
He sound white. I ain't gonna lie to you. He do
That's
sound
crazy
white.
currently
I
closed
give him
now.
that. He
Thank
sound
you very
white.
much. Appreciate
But
it.
All
I
right,
ain't judging.
man. Appreciate you for having me up. You know what I mean? I'll come up more often.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
gonna have to
Throughout
edit
through the
this
day, I
one.
come up
I'm
here.
gonna pull up. I'm gonna pull up
It's
to you
gonna
guys in about an hour. I'm
in
gonna
the
do an open
end.
panel.
Sounds like it's ending.
briefly after this show.
All right. Y'all come on, go over here.
I'm gonna
777.
drop
Dinner
the
with
link for you guys.
yeah, dinner with 7. Y'all come up here and hang out with him. Y'all get a subs up.
Appreciate
You
that,
know what I'm saying?
brother.
Y'all get them rocking, man. I'll holler at y'all if y'all come over to Gospel Bob. I'll see y'all later, man. Appreciate you for having me.
Absolutely. Thanks.
That's a
That was
great interview.
Skywalker
That was
84.
Horrible interview.
Giving out wrenches. Pause. Blackberry, you got a wrench.
CM's just a bitch.
NYC Majestic.
CM's a
got wrench.
hater.
I had to do some.
This
I
dude
know
makes my
it's
butt
him
Take away some
hurt.
wrenches and then give them back.
Alright,
A couple people.
I'm over here peeling scabs off my shit, bro. You over here hating,
Lord,
bro.
oh my thing. Hallelujah.
CM, why you say that about 777? Why you unsubscribed?
First of all, he's a troll. Second of all, he never cammed up. Third of all, he's a racist. Fourth of all, he's a misogynist. I could go all
Oh, he
day.
got so many counts.
Everybody's racist. Everyone's a troll.
I'm not a troll.
Everyone-
That's the problem with the internet. Y'all think people playing.
And what
That's all.
happens? Everyone trolls. You got to learn not to feed them.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I know, yeah, but you're right.
That's all. Protect your own peace.
I'm glad y'all finally figuring it out.
Eric,
Goddamn.
you a troll. You put
No, I'm not a
Ian
troll. I mean, I am, but at the
troll.
same time, you would never figure out when I'm being serious. It's called sarcasm. You would never figure it out.
I think I gave
You
up.
would never figure it out. So that makes it fun for me because I can just always play with you. Pause.
Wow.
See how y'all see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
Interview, bro.
I got smoked for the emperor.
Stars, bro.
Who that? Come on, you don't want this, bro.
You gotta stay out of FBA talks. You're not FBA, man. You're not,
bro.
I'm sorry.
You married outside of FBA, so you gave up your car willingly.
No, I didn't. That has nothing to do with it. I'm FBA. Do I think my kids should get reparations? No, because he didn't have the full black experience, just like you.
You can't get reparations because
I've had the full black experience. I grew up on Section 8.
Bro.
I grew up with redlining in LA.
Trust me, I'm just as black as the next.
Redlining and plantation are two whole different things. Just stop.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna shut up for the rest of the night because Leonard is about to overtalk everybody. But go ahead.
Well, you want to play funny little talk games. I got a talk game for you. All right.
And so you I don't think you read any of those books you got. Clearly you don't, because
sure.
You go straight to American politics and straight to religion, and you don't even have the Torah or the Tanakh to back up your claims. If you had that, you would understand that.
Here we go with this babble again.
Yeah.
At least I can babble because I got all my teeth.
Saying y'all need to get a chime, bro. Get a chime account, bro.
I really enjoyed listening to somebody violate the terms of service consistently.
Who? You?
No, it wasn't. I'm talking about the other dude.
Who? 777?
The share stream? Oh yeah, he was violating, but it was just a key. But let somebody on the panel do it, then
thrown in the back. We got to cash.
Thrown in the back of the bus, under the bus, in the backyard.
On his panel?
So I don't know what he's talking about.
On this
all kinds
of stuff.
Oh, because what's his name? He's not worried about monetization.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, the whole thing been missed. This channel is
Salute to you, Super
monetized.
Seven. Salute to you,
If
brother.
the
Appreciate that,
terms
bro.
of service are being violated on this channel could lose its monetization.
Oh, you mean
by
he does it?
Oh my goodness, never
You just
mind.
played his channel on your channel.
CM, I'm glad you were listening.
I mean, the curriculum is a lot higher in LA, apparently.
Now you
Yeah.
my words.
All right,
I mean-
disclaimer. That last footage you just saw, it was for entertainment purposes only.
Mm-hmm.
That don't have anything to do with it.
Drop
That's
letter
like
for
people
being
that
old.
that's like people that use copyrighted material and say fair use. It doesn't work.
Go ahead, Nazis. Go ahead, sis.
1776 $5 super chat. Drop Leonard for being old. I have to put you
Too
backstage,
old.
buddy.
You're too old, later. God
In
dang.
5 minutes at 11:46, I'll
Or
bring you
give him
back.
10 minutes, goddamn it. Extra
You got to throw $5 on top
extra
of that.
mayonnaise on that motherfucker because he too old.
Damn. Why y'all gotta do that, man, like that?
That's
When he talks, shit walks.
So yeah, it's crazy to me how like all these tethers want to always talk about FBA problems when they never had the black experience.
If Emperor is a tether, what kind of tether is he?
He's from Barbados or Jamaica. Like
Empress,
some
I mean Empress.
Was
Emperor,
he
you
born
sound
there here?
Dominican in
This
a
guy,
way. When
this
you
guy
talk,
doesn't know. This guy doesn't know where LA is at because that's where I was born, kid. Like I don't know what.
Yeah,
it
but
is.
what are you mixed with though? What are you mixed with though?
Yo, I'm black. I'm native. I'm Mexican and white.
Yeah, I can tell by your accent how you say certain things. I can tell, like
I've been around.
You're
I'm
like
West Coast.
Belizean.
I've
but
been
I can
around
tell
all
you
my
mixed with
people.
something.
Like I am
Let me
not
tell Eric
afraid.
something real quick. Out
Like
of
when
LA,
I talk,
afraid that he
sometimes
wants to
my
be.
accent come out. You know what I'm saying?
Eric,
But I can tell
3
from
of my
other people.
grandparents was black.
It's no disrespect. It's just the fact that I can tell. I can tell the
Yeah.
mixture. I can tell the
yeah,
mixture. Yeah.
Eric, out there, you got
He
a
just
lot
a
of variety
hater.
of
He just a
melanated
hater. It's
people,
cool.
Eric.
Yeah, some people just want to hate
I
on
ain't
you,
mad.
bro.
I ain't mad at this CM. I ain't mad at you, bro. Like
I'm
you
from
just
the
mad.
South, bro.
Dark people always hated on lighter skinned
I'm not
people.
dark.
I can't even.
Yep. Me and you are the
You
same
black.
complexion.
You
Here we
What
go.
do you mean? I'm whiter than you.
Bro, you crispier than my mom, bro. Like stop
Bro, I'm
playing with
not
me.
dark. I wish I was darker.
Like stop playing with me.
Like you're trying to make it a
He
color.
burnt, like you said. You heard? I said, "Stop playing with me." You know what I'm
Stop
saying? Like,
playing with me.
He's Latin. That's because he's Latin.
that tongue, you can't help the tongue. Like sometimes you got to
Hey,
just
I just
talk
be
like how you
hey,
want to
look,
talk.
look. The real
I'll be
truth,
trying to
like
hold back my tongue, like my accent, but at the same
this
time, I
guy,
can't
man.
help it, bro.
This guy.
Hey,
Hey, where I grew up and what my blood is two different things. I grew up on the West Coast. It is what it
Understandable.
is out here. And
Understandable,
Mexicans
bro.
pretty much run all this.
Let's go, bro. Let's go. Finally, you outside.
Hey, you just got out. Hey, I'm proud of you, bro. You made it. You made it.
You outside.
Yeah, boy.
777.
Now stop crashing out so you can stay out.
Epoxy Magic $2 super chat, sir. You need to wear a sombrero with a stash.
I can't grow none of that, and sombreros don't look good. I'm sorry.
I actually have melanin in my skin, so my skin glows.
This dude
So it might
Cam
look
don't
good
like
in
that
certain
really
lighting.
means something.
It might be
Hey,
light in certain
7.
lighting.
Salute to you, papi.
So
Or
I'm
the
from
levels.
LA, so I know. Eric, please let other people talk.
Never mind. You know, I this is not my night. This is not my night.
There you go trolling now.
Type shit.
So I'm
right?
I'm
Wario.
I'm
That's
gonna
what you
chill
said.
out.
That Wario.
Has it been
I'm
5
eating.
minutes yet
I'll
for
be up in
Leonard?
a minute. Salute
We
to
got
you,
like 2
Sky.
minutes left.
Nope, 2 more
I'm making
minutes.
taquitos tonight, Sky.
We got
Come
Ken
on,
at
man.
11:41.
So back to what I was saying.
As soon as it hit 12 o'clock, taquitos, Taco Tuesday,
So
home.
in LA, you got a lot
Hey,
of
don't
different
hate,
types of
bro.
blacks,
Don't hate.
What the lay?
and the Ripper knows that. Like you got the Belizean, you
Saying,
got the.
see
I
him
don't know
looking
what
like
you talking about. What? What you say?
I can't hear because Eric keeps talking over me.
I can't hear nothing you saying, bro. Because you
So
keep
in LA,
trying to
you got
call
a
me
lot
for
of
something
different
I
types of
ain't.
blacks.
You just mad because I got that golden look.
No, I'm definitely more golden than you, dude.
You
And I'm
just
taller
mad,
than you
bro.
too, and more handsome
Bro,
too. But
look,
that's another
none
topic.
of,
But
bro, you black.
and more
It's all
masculine
good.
too.
I'm
Like
not
you're
mad
trying to
at
turn
you,
this into
bro.
a personal thing.
I'm not
It's
mad
not
at you.
personal.
It's cool. I never even brought up
Do
your
you
color.
have children?
Yeah,
Oh,
but
why do y'all
that's
bring
not
up
nobody
kids?
business. See, he always trying to like what he trying to do. He trying to shame somebody and troll somebody. But
he
you know
did that
what?
to me yesterday.
This is his game. He's trying to get all this clout and popularity. He ain't that guy. That's why he doing all this extra stuff. He's one of them tough dudes that be flexing around all the girls like, yeah, I'm better than him.
I'm not better than nobody.
That's
but
this nigga. Go ahead, baby.
You can't compete where you don't
Play your game. Play your game.
I'm trying to talk like worldly views with you.
I'm trying to
but I
tell
see
you
don't
how
have
you
it.
ain't black enough. I've been hearing that shit my whole life, you corny
You're not black
motherfucker.
at all. Sorry.
Haters like you is the reason why
lighter people
black
than you
people
in my
don't work
family that are
together.
Black, way lighter.
Because a black man that's well off will come up to you with an idea. Oh, you ain't black. Get the fuck out of here, bro. That's why black people can't do nothing because the niggas like you.
Ask Leonard if Leonard, is she black? Or
Is your wife black?
That's not my wife. That's my baby mama.
Okay, well you didn't even have black kids.
And you said don't make this personal, right?
You didn't even have black kids. At least my baby mama black, bro. You tripping like you
That's
outside the race too,
like he,
bro.
like you negated your own conversation, bro. Where your baby mama is not even black.
Like you not even for the culture, bro. Kick rocks, bro. Like kick rocks, bro, and take your kids with you.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that, but that's
damn.
You out the black community, bro. You out.
No, Leonard. Now you feel some type of sympathy, Leonard. Now you feel sympathy.
I'm not feeling no sympathy.
You don't want to do this with
I'm
me,
not feeling
bro.
sympathy at all.
You don't want to do this with me, bro.
Get on his ass, Leonard. Get on his ass, Leonard. Get on his ass, Leonard.
If you're making minimum wage in Chicago, which is $16.80 an hour, do you realize in 10 days, my grandchild is going to make more money than you're making now?
Oh my God.
In basic training.
Boy, stop it, boy.
See, back to you. You're never gonna get reparations.
You missed the whole point of the argument. I wish you just know how you learn how to keep on going with the conversation.
Bro, you should have been got a real job. You were like too old to be making that piddly money you making. And that's real shit right there.
Oh, come on, Leonard. Come on,
reparations
you want raised right. And as a reparations, what's the number for reparations now? What, $325,000?
1-800-773-202.
That's what they're gonna do.
And they gonna spend that money right. They're gonna spend it right up.
They gonna wake up in the morning and find
Gonna spend the money right up.
Y'all ass so the goddamn serious. It don't make no goddamn sense.
Never lied in any of this.
Okay, I'm gonna talk over you.
Yeah, so goddamn serious, bro.
Yeah, and the short dick boss man throwing rocks and hiding his hand. I heard that shit.
Ooh.
You know what?
Somebody that's not 6 feet tall will never be that. Should have been had kids and gone.
6'1".
Leaving no legacy for daddy.
Damn.
Yes, bitch. Yes.
You know, while somebody like me has a great granddaughter.
I think I might be a grandpa by 40.
Bitch. Yes.
There you go, my man.
That'll be another.
Yeah, and there you go.
You want me to troll or be serious, Nate? Do you want me to troll or be serious, Nate?
Erica.
I don't know.
Nate, no.
Little mama.
Be me? Okay. I appreciate that. I respect that.
Who's the short dick boss man?
I appreciate that, Nate. You gave me an honest answer. Goddamn. Me you.
Yeah, Bob.
So this is your last warning, Eric. You talk over me again, I'm gonna talk over you.
I ain't gonna lie. That answer actually made me want to fall back and let y'all be who y'all are.
Bob is the big man. Talk about him.
Yeah, you know,
that's why I like you, Nate. You real.
Yeah, you know, it's like if a woman goes away all weekend, she come back, she got a wet kitty and a dry purse. Them two things don't match. Having a dog on high salary and a short wang, them two things don't match.
How do you know what his wang looks like, respectfully?
Because big feet, big hands mean big things. Evidently, you should have been messing with the brothers and you would have got cheated.
Look how he talks over.
Leonard, what in the world is happening tonight, Leonard?
Well,
he been drinking. Like I said, he been drinking. He got that look.
No, he got that look. It's like this here. If you gonna throw a rock and hide your hand, I'm gonna come right back. Especially Bill talking about I did something and Bob was like, he never did that. And I was like,
wait, hold on. You talking
I
about
didn't do
Bill,
that.
but you talking about Bob?
And other people was on there like Leonard didn't do that.
Yeah.
Well, it's his second day on the show. He is like, no, I don't remember that. Something about talking about Bob's old lady or something.
I don't remember.
Okay,
that.
watch your mouth.
Nobody
bro.
remember.
What?
Shut up, Eric. Nobody
Ain't no shut
remembers
up
this.
shit,
Not even
boy. You
me,
got me
because I didn't
fucked
do
up.
it.
Watch your mouth,
You
bitch.
can't even turn up with a deep voice. You're a girl.
No,
Exactly.
he was
Talk tough.
he was
sissy
he
ass
was
boy.
mistaken.
What's wrong with
He
you,
was
boy?
mistaken. He was
I know he was
Watch your mouth.
mistaken. It was about when I was
Watch your
going to the
mouth,
store
man.
and I
God
strapped
damn, that's
up
all
and I
I'm
was
asking
leaving,
you. Watch
and
your
it was all
mouth.
that
Yeah, I
talk
said
about,
that.
oh, I branded
I said
something
no,
that I
I
didn't
said that in
brand.
the chat. I said that in the chat, Lenny. I said it.
I'm quite sure you did because you remember. So I don't know what Bill was doing. It's like, is you cool, nigga? Is you drunk?
Watch. I be y'all listening.
If Lenny asking if you drunk, you must be.
Cool.
No, I said if you asking if somebody is drunk, they must be drunk.
Hey man, how do y'all think Sky did during this interview today?
That was a train wreck.
Oh,
This dude is a
Leonard.
hater. He's a
Leonard
hater.
Leonard hating.
No,
Names,
look,
did you see this? He's a hater.
hey, it was nothing wrong with Skywalker.
Yeah,
The
Skywalker
interview
did a good
itself
job.
was about as exciting as watching paint dry.
Leonard, you were just a hater,
Damn,
bro.
was that shit boring, bro?
Oh damn.
Sky did a great job.
I don't think it was boring.
So what
I don't think it was boring. I think it was entertaining.
What was your first celebrity crush? What the hell kind of question is that for somebody his age?
Maybe his girlfriend helped him with the questions. I don't know.
You don't think that was a good question?
No, not from a grown ass man.
With a highlight to
tickle dick ass boy.
What's your favorite color?
OCM, stop it.
Watch your mouth, bro. Watch your mouth, bro.
What color is this guy?
Eric.
Ain't no come on, Eric. Nah, when I protect all y'all.
I know I'm trying to protect
Boy, you couldn't protect your nuts.
I don't need no protection. It's just the fact that these niggas just talking, bro.
Shut up, little boy.
Eric, I came for you on Friday. I'm on the other stuff now. I'm not on the upper stuff. I'm on the cool stuff.
Nice.
Get it,
I got you.
Listen here, trying to do pretend doggone prison games. No, he doggone did not go to prison.
If you need me, just know I'm on the back hall.
He was in minimum security on the west side of California in Chicago. He wasn't on the east side of California in the maximum security or the real jail. He was open bay. 30 bunks, 60 inmates, open bay. That's what Eric was.
I'm shaking on them goddamn jail bars.
Stop blasting him.
Other than that, I'm gonna fall back, Nathan.
When I was in the county,
fall back and stop talking.
Leonard, stop blasting him, Leonard. Stop blasting him.
Eric, you gotta get back on your cool. That's all you
been cool, bro. It's just
Nah, man, bring the fucking drama. War.
No, Eric shouldn't.
They don't want that. They don't want that, Arlen. They don't want me to be.
I want it, Daddy.
They don't want. Like, look at the name. E is for everyone. Y'all been keeping.
Yeah.
We know that. You were transsexual.
Oh my God. Oh,
damn. And you line yourself up with
y'all don't get
that booty, that pussy ain't open. That shit easy.
Oh,
I tell you what.
Y'all heard him. Y'all heard him. Pussy.
It ain't open.
Pussy boys.
Pussy.
I'm gonna fall back. Y'all, hey, listen. Y'all got control of the panel, so I'm gonna fall back.
Just don't bend over.
Let me know when you want me to let them. Nazis, RLM, respect. Let me know when you want to let me loose. Okay? I'm
Why
done.
you want to go loose, Eric? What is wrong?
Because I can't stand these motherfuckers. But go ahead. No.
Leonard, was
It's
he not
okay.
asking us that last
You
night?
told me to fall back, so I'm gonna fall back. I respect y'all.
You go ahead.
Ain't no go ahead. No, you told me to fall back. I'm gonna fall back.
And I'm telling you, go ahead.
No, ain't not now. You want me
You
to
gotta have
bite
the last
down?
word, Nate.
Now
Exactly
you
what it
want me to
is.
bite down?
You know when to let loose, let loose. Go ahead.
Okay,
That's what
now
time we on?
what do y'all have to say?
About
Leonard,
what?
go ahead. CM, go ahead. Exactly nothing, bitch.
About what?
You ain't got
What are we
nothing to
saying?
say.
I gotta. Hey, Nate, you think I should get that trademark? Go ahead.
What time the show start?
What the fuck is wrong with y'all, bro?
What time the show start,
Yeah.
Jesus?
Yeah, thank you.
Watch
Go ahead.
this.
Go ahead.
Everybody doing it now.
Watch this. Watch this. Nothing.
You're an icon.
What are we watching?
That's like that's like LA slang though. Like, go ahead, man. Go ahead, man. You tripping? Go ahead.
Yeah, that's
You know what?
that's your catchphrase, Blackberry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know what
LA
E
No,
means.
that's
what
you.
I've been
That's
saying
you.
all day.
That's
You
you.
know what the
LA
E means?
slang.
That's his
I
catchphrase.
can tell you all very swiftly what the E means.
What it mean?
Everybody is living under their own roof except Eric.
Mm.
Oh, see, this is what I keep.
That boy got a bar.
I got him.
They say Eric a homosexual.
Goofy.
What you say? The E stand for underemployed.
You goddamn goofy.
No, that's actually would be
You
you, bro. I'm
goddamn
sorry
dookie.
it failed.
Goofy dookie.
Yeah, you
Oh,
got
he's a
him,
dookie.
dude.
Goddamn, shut up, dookie.
They say you put the E in
ain't got
unemployed.
shit to say.
Yeah, so
Dookie ass
you
nigga.
making that good $16.80 minimum wage
Oh, come
More than
on.
yesterday.
as a renter cop,
Here we go. We go.
paying 16.25% taxes in the state, plus
You
union
think he
dues
really a rent a cop?
and a
Leonard?
little doggone health
And
insurance
we have to compliment each other.
and the
Give each other one.
transportation to and from
Oh God, not
and the this
tonight.
and that.
You gotta do it.
That shows your impotence.
Leonard,
Because you got
Eric,
nothing else to
The
say.
E is for his pockets. The E is for his pockets.
Impotence.
Y'all know what that E means.
Leonard.
Empty.
Go ahead, sis. I'm sorry.
We're
Damn.
all going to give each other one compliment. Y'all too mean tonight.
Oh, I can't stand this nigga.
Eric, you
All
behave
right.
yourself as well.
I'll start. All right, E, I don't know you too well, but I mean your voice isn't as annoying as a lot of other people. And then I'll say CM. At least you married a white girl. I give you that. All right, Leonard.
I wish you was black. I want black kids.
That's an insult.
Yeah, I mean it's been like
Because you're telling me that I'm not black, so that hurts my feelings. I'm sorry. All right, Leonard.
I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. I mean,
You have a lot of wisdom, but you have to make sure you kind of direct it. But you got a lot of wisdom. Just direct it more cleanly, so we could get what you're saying easier. And then
Y'all hear my kids?
AR, I saw you.
The damn thing I said.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like at AR, I heard you over there. You got some philosophical stuff, and if we get a chance, we should chop
I
that
love
up.
RLM's mind.
Damn, thank you for sure.
Let me read this really quick.
RLM, you were cool. I saw you on the other chat. You were turning up.
Hold on for a second, pal.
Go ahead.
Bobby Perkins, $2 super chat. Leonard, can you define underemployed for us?
Yeah,
Salute,
please.
Bobby Perkins.
Please.
Okay,
That's unheard of, boy.
underemployed is very simple. Underemployed means you're not making enough money to provide your own roof, whereas you don't have to listen to anybody tell you anything about what's going on in your house. Blackbear can run back and forth in the house butt ass naked. Who gonna tell him to put on some
It's
clothes?
actually keeping me warm too.
Come
You know what I'm
on,
saying?
Leonard.
Choose. CM can get a quarter pound of weed and put it in the doggone cooking pot with a blowtorch.
Oh yeah, the last thing.
Inhale right in his kitchen as much as he wants to.
You're
Who gonna tell
awesome.
him
Thank
you
you
can't
for
smoke weed in here?
hosting.
Nobody.
I smoke weed, and my goal is to smoke weed and have sex in every room in my house.
Now rule this with an
There
iron
you
fist.
go.
Rule
See?
it with the iron fist. Tell him to shut up and one at a time. You got this, Nate. Woo! Get him.
What the?
Bruh. Leonard, go ahead. Yeah,
Okay, say something nice, Leonard. Yeah, say something nice, Leonard.
All right, first thing
About everybody.
Hush your mouth. Now, the first person is Nay.
Yes.
She has a great relationship with her dad, and that's a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
I love seeing that.
Okay. Amen.
Then you
Amen.
got, damn, I don't need your help.
Continue
Thank
on,
you.
brother. Just stop. Every
Now,
time somebody says that, you don't have to respond to
oh, there Eric is.
Eric, do you have bass in your
everything.
voice? Like, can you talk
No,
like
I
a
was
grown
trying to
man?
help him out,
Instead of
bro.
like,
You don't gotta
You can't help
respond to
me,
everything.
bro. You can't pay your own rent. How can you help?
Look, he
Oh,
responded to
come
everything.
on.
Help your way
You're
to a
supposed to
better
be
job.
saying
Okay,
nice stuff, bro.
next,
Now,
Come on, man.
next. You're slow,
RLM,
bro. You're slow.
RLM. She finds the humor
Ignorant.
in my jokes, and
There you go.
it's genuine. She'll be like, oh, Leonard, God, you're stupid. Especially the delayed reaction jokes, Yeah. And then
That's true.
Dr. Emperor, now those drapes between that plug-in fireplace, those are beautiful. What are they, velvet?
You know what? Thank you, sir.
No, he being
I
funny.
really took time on that.
I'm dead.
That's signifies
Black
the knowledge
Bear.
you got.
Black Bear don't have to worry
fake
about
fire.
a damn person invading anything in his perimeter because he gonna.
I bet you he don't got nothing good to say about me when it come to me. But go ahead. I just know it's. I swear I know it.
You need a dick in your mouth. Now shut up.
Watch
Oh, come on.
Just watch.
Pause.
Watch
Ain't
the
no
dick in
pause.
his
That's the
mouth.
only thing. You can't talk.
Watch.
Shut up,
Just
Eric.
watch. Just watch. Just watch this. I
What
swear
in
he
the
ain't got nothing
Leonard, can you
good to
talk to
say.
the adults in the
Stop
chat,
my
please?
Pokemon
Stop
type
playing
shit.
with me.
He said
Stop
everything
playing.
good about
Nah,
everybody
look,
else. But watch this.
Stop playing with me.
CM, regardless of what's said, CM is like on par with everybody else on the panel. That, we got our own rules. Nobody can tell us what to do because it's our place that we pay for. You dig?
Bang, bang.
And then you got Eric.
We got one more.
Oh, damn.
I just
The
want to
best
say
thing I can
thank
say
you
about
for your
Eric
service
is,
and your
oh my
5-year
goodness, now we
battle
got,
against that
Oh, come on,
here we go.
Dave.
Now you got,
that you
Oh,
oh my
used to
God,
do that every morning.
Bitcharella is here.
He used to shoot a show at that little 14.
Bitcharella is here.
Ahmed and Mosul used to shoot a
Bitcharella is here.
every morning.
Bitcharella is here. I
And
knew
even
it was
now,
coming.
he's 25 years old. He be
Bitcharella,
emailing
there's
your ass,
Bitcharella.
giving you PTSD every fucking day.
I'm 33. I'm 33.
You said you get.
You got the
people
distinguished
PTSD every day?
bitch boy cross medal
No.
for having a 5-year gun battle with a 14-year-old named Ahmed with an AK.
What?
Oh,
You ain't
come
never
on,
hit a
Dave.
nigga last.
What are
You was
talking
the
about?
joke in the whole goddamn city.
You said you thought your barber's clippers was an AK?
That's all your
Uh-oh.
goddamn service. It's a
Uh-oh,
gun
Dave
battle
did
with
some
a
homework.
little
Dave, you talking about some
Ahmed
gang
that you
shit?
Now,
never
hold
hit.
on. Hold on. Dave did
Chill
some
out.
No, I'm
homework,
tired
y'all.
of this shit. I'm gonna
Chill out, bro.
Well, why
You
do you
talking
come
about
This
here
is what I'm
then?
thankful for.
Why do you
I'm
come
thankful
here
Your barber
for
didn't
then?
have an AK.
We
He had
not
clippers.
thankful. You supposed to go around in
that little
circles, say
nigga that
one nice
graduated
thing.
See that?
from
See that?
Dave, your barber didn't have an AK. He had clippers.
Now you see
Hold
that?
Barber
on.
forehead looks like World War
I know
II.
what
But
happened.
your
I
barber
looked
only
up
had
your
clippers. It wasn't an
record.
AK.
It was nothing but a long gun
Uh-oh, yeah, I
battle
knew
with
it.
a dude named
I knew
Ahmed.
Dave.
You
I
never
knew
hit.
Dave looked up his record. I
You
That's
knew
looked up my
all
Dave
you
did
record?
some
can do.
homework.
My record?
You wasted
Me?
over
No, Dave
1,500 rounds
looked
trying
up
to
some
catch a little
homework.
nigga in some goddamn
Me?
Adidas.
Are you talking about
No,
me?
E, we not
Oh,
talking
I'm about to
about
say,
you,
boy,
bro.
you can never find nothing on me, boy.
Oh my
I'm
gosh,
just
bro.
saying,
No
bro.
one is not talking about
My
E.
record
Now that
been
you're doing this
No
expunged,
show,
one
y'all.
is
you know
Boy,
talking
what?
I'm a
about
fucking,
E. No
Man,
one
I'm
is talking about
incognito.
E.
I'm
Oh my
incognito in
god.
this record.
Dang,
I'm gonna
just
put in
aired
work.
out the
That's what
whole
y'all talking about.
shit.
Y'all
They
got me
were supposed
fucked
to be
up.
nice to each other.
Yes,
You
Ain't
son.
know,
nobody
Man,
man.
he
talking
was
about
that.
E.
I
Oh
know,
my
Like,
I
man,
god.
you
Eric,
know.
terrorize your ass, boy.
Boy,
You
look
Eric,
at that. Look at
Never
look,
12-year-old
find nothing on E,
broken
boy.
ass
look,
AK.
Oh my
look at this.
god.
Motherfucker used to side hip
find
Okay,
fire
nothing,
look,
like a
bro.
motherfucker. They used to laugh at
Never
golly.
your
find nothing
ass.
on
Look
me,
at him,
boy.
like, man,
I'm
terrorize.
No.
incognito,
Boy, is he
bro.
attention starved.
Dave just
Wait,
camped
who are you
out.
talking about?
Yeah,
That's what I'm
He
exactly.
saying.
talking
He
he
just
talking
talking.
about Leonard.
I'm
He
talking
talking about
about
Leonard.
Gargamel.
Yeah, he's talking about Leonard.
Oh, okay, he talking about Leonard. Okay, now he's
Yo,
talking about Leonard.
That's what I've been saying the whole time, E. That's
You
what
had
I've
a
been
My
saying.
bad, my bad. I don't know, bro.
Oh,
These
you look.
niggas
Oh,
be
so you
sending
looked at
shots.
my. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Hey,
Here
Black
we
Bear,
go.
they
Here we
be
go.
sending
Here we
shots from
here we go.
everywhere. I'm just
Here we
retaliating
go.
back. You know what I'm saying?
Here we
This is the
go. Here we
battlefield,
go.
bro.
Here we
What,
go.
right?
Here we
little
go.
12-year-old in the goddamn
Just
San
sending shots
Francisco.
like y'all got me messed
Since he
up, bro.
say he looked up my
I don't
record.
know who.
Since he say he looked up my records, he should know
Generations of the
the
I don't
two
take
digits
no shots.
between
Let him go, Nate. Let him
my
go, Nate.
first three social security number and my last four. He should know those two numbers are. What are they, Mr. Record Finder?
47.
Nobody's talking to you. Need a better job.
Was I wrong or right?
Okay, man, I ain't looking at your social, man. I'm just
Was I
telling
wrong or
you.
right?
Bro, you need to be looking at some job, nigga. What's with
Exactly.
why?
You can't acknowledge me being wrong or right.
I'm not. You know what?
You can't
I'm not in
acknowledge
Chicago
me
and
being
it's
wrong
good
or
because
right.
if I was in Chicago, I would probably
Y'all
be
see that? Y'all see
unemployed
that?
too.
Asking your pension and all that shit combined, but I ain't want to say shit.
Dave, I think it's time to go balling.
Dave came through like someone's deputy. That shit was funny.
God damn, boy, you the only person here needs a leveler on their head to doggone cut their hair. You unbalanced
I'm
head
gonna continue
ass
texting this female that I met today.
Cricket's
Why
living
y'all-
in that bitch.
y'all talking about?
You can say what you want to.
Man, you got a whole side of Lake
Hey, come back in this dimension, and then I
Dave,
can
a
send you
menace,
the
boy. You
keys.
better stop
Hey,
playing my
he
people.
broke his living room when he stepped in.
Y'all better stop playing my
That's
people.
what Skywalker got to say
Yeah,
tonight.
step back over and split that living
No,
room.
5 minutes, you finna start scratching like a feral cat.
Right, and you worried about doggone rent-a-center coming to impeach all the furniture in your house.
Underemployed type
Rooms
shit.
to go gonna impeach it. Rooms to go gonna impeach your living room set, nigga.
They gave you an uncurable ass bug in the middle of your fucking head for a goddamn 12.
Aaron's is gonna impeach your
Hey,
washer
give me all
and
your
dryer.
money, fool. Hey, give me all your money. Let me get all your money. Lay it down.
Home invasion.
I'm laying you down.
Skywalker broke in. You know how the messages are.
It's hard out
Yeah,
here.
I broke in. Yeah.
Oh, you pointed
They
in the
said he
wrong
supports illegals. Hey, Dave said he supports illegals, so I figured I
Hey, man,
could
I
stay
ain't
with
say
him.
nothing like that.
Yeah, we sent them all to your house, Dave.
I said that I suspect you an illegal.
That was
You know what? Dave said he support illegals.
Where's your paperwork?
Dave did say he supported
Where is your
illegals.
reunion t-shirt?
Dave has a sanctuary house. Y'all can go
I ain't gonna lie,
there.
dog, I am building that damn cupboard.
Hey, anybody notice that Dave's forehead and Lori Lightfoot head is the same size forehead?
Oh, no.
Remember the old man in Chicago? Beetlejuice?
Damn.
I could tell that Skywalker house because he ain't glitching. You glitching, so you probably
Trying to sit on the couch and fall through. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, go ahead, Dave. Go on get it. Go and get the rickets.
Oh shit.
No, that's that
Why you
doggone.
lying with them goddamn
crack
reading
baby
glasses?
syndrome.
Your ass blind as fuck. Shit.
General
look like,
McCarthy
if he had money,
ain't
when the
never
game
been in the
freeze.
military ever, trying to look like a white man. General
Trying to look like
McCarthy.
a goddamn Asian
All you need
carp.
is a corn cob pipe.
You look like a goddamn trout.
And you look like a Wakandan and nigga stand. Or is that Chirac? Chirac.
Yeah,
My
I
bad.
know what's up. You ain't
Hey
fooling
y'all,
me.
hey yo,
You
I'll be
trying
back.
to
I
get your
gotta
life
text
insurance
somebody.
payout before that shit
Can't be
expire
on
by
here
just
and
creating
text me.
ops everywhere you go. But you ain't fooling me. You're not gonna trick me. No, I'm not gonna
Trick
help
you
you
what?
out your life insurance before that shit expires. Sorry.
How am I trick or trick?
Your barber tricked you. He told you to give you a good edge.
Shut the fuck up, Wario. Put your camera back on. You look like you ever seen Mario, Evil Nemesis Wario from Mario.
Oh, wait a minute. Nate didn't see this last night.
Hey, that man, the man said Gargamel, man. Who the hell said Gargamel? Who you talking about?
Team up.
Nate didn't see this last night. Hey, Nate.
Evil ass characters.
Now, I told Dave the next time he put his hand, put a leveler on the top of it, make sure the bubble stays in the center so he can get level that shit off.
Oh my God, look at that nigga. He looks like
Level that shit off.
Black ass
Google
rubbish.
got got.
See your head crooked too. Stop playing. I saw that bubble. I saw that bubble moving to the left.
Lori Lightfoot looking ass.
Want the laugh? There you go.
He might be Lori
Cross-headed
Lightfoot,
ass
like
Wario mechanic.
illegitimate love
Ass
child.
goddamn veteran.
This
No
dude is not
offense, you know.
funny, man.
Hey man, thanks for your service, man. But you ain't have to shoot at that little 12-year-old and never hit his ass. You didn't spend 2,553 rounds and ain't hit shit. 5 years and over 2,500 rounds. You ain't hit that little motherfucker yet.
Okay.
You sent your ass home.
Mm-hmm.
And that little motherfucker. He
So you just making up all kinds of shit. Go ahead, continue. I'm happy.
Of disco clubs, you got PTSD. That's why you keep walking around with that goddamn Budweiser, nigga, like kids come through and.
Hey, y'all pulling my trick out. Yappity yappity do. All right.
Nah.
Why is it everybody here that's born and raised in Chicago except me are underemployed right now? Is that a common Chicago thing? Underemployment?
Beat to this, yo. That was crazy.
That is.
How you got a
That's
flat
wild,
bird
bro.
haircut?
Who is this? Man, cut your cam on, dog. You cross-eyed bastard. I don't know who the hell you looking at.
You would have got the biggest sunglasses you could get.
Listen.
Who goes to the store? See, I buy the.
It look like an oil
Listen, hey, CM.
Oh, it's so goddamn.
Hey,
Bought the biggest sunglasses.
Hey, CM, hold up, man. Hold up, Dave. Listen, CM, you gotta learn how to deliver because your comment was a good one, but Dave just knows how to deliver it. It wasn't the joke that he made. It was the delivery that he did. You know what I mean? This Dave is just wild, man. Shout out to Dave, man. He can make anything funny.
Shit. Crooked ass man, we're gonna put a crank in your goddamn temple and
crooked eye, let it crooked eye.
Until your eye gets straight again.
I think I proved that I'm not cross-eyed. I just be high.
No, don't try to cover it up.
We so good.
Don't try to cover it up.
That's all I want you to do is
y'all are crazy.
Let my eyes on your forehead. I'm not cross-eyed, but you do have a big forehead.
Big queen. They got the same barber. Dave and Lori got the same barber.
That's your girlfriend.
Got the same barber.
Man, that looks like your
Where's
girlfriend
your
threw your bitch ass through a window.
Hey, that was kind of funny. That's kind of funny though. You talking you and her got the same.
Why somebody Photoshop that wig on her head like that? Somebody Photoshop that wig on her head. Why they did her like that?
That's what cheap.
They do that too.
Is she from Chicago?
Yeah, that look just like that.
She look like she's seen something.
Dave he got one of them Down syndrome heads.
E for everyone. See, I told you, Wario. That's the shit they sent them every time they get
Hold on.
You know, we done changed your Wario shit from.
I can't laugh at a joke. That was kind of funny, bro. He said you and Lori Lightfoot got the same type of haircut, bro. Are you mad?
I thought he was talking about the forehead.
You to take a new picture.
The forehead might match, but the haircut looks similar. But when I brought it up, he got mad at me.
Wario on this new Mario Kart.
Yo, Shorty had that Matt Marge, right?
Boy, your glasses can fit my whole face.
He got mad at me.
And I still all I see is to make your forehead look bigger.
See, and Dave
Chicago people doing this too.
Because he suffered from fetal alcohol syndrome. That's what it was. Fetal alcohol syndrome. That's the reason he acts the way he does. Fetal alcohol syndrome. That's what's wrong with Dave.
Why you act crack baby?
Can we see your real background? Why you
act the way you was from crack? In your system from the prenatal crack?
General glitch.
Prenatal crack. They had crack in 1962.
Whichever one you want to choose.
They had crack in 1962. I didn't know that.
That's the reason why you act the way you
didn't know that. I didn't know that.
You knew you had a codeine addiction, nigga. You was crying to the old girl the other day talking about I still feel the codeine.
No, I didn't say that.
Is your hood
about no feeling? I said yes. I was addicted to codeine as a young child when it was.
So that's why you act the way you act,
No. You.
Oh, yes.
From you
Oh, Dave, I see what you're saying, Dave.
That's the reason you act the way you do.
Well, you don't think Noah Vex came through from 6 years old addicted to crack and cocaine?
You don't think it has no effect on you now, bro?
You should have asked your barber that.
Thank you.
Because his head was shaking when it was time to edge you up.
Man, please sit on the camera, nigga.
No, Dave, I hear what you're saying, bro. Dave, I hear what you're saying, Dave.
I gotta call you Wario.
Yeah, that had doggone. You end up getting.
You gotta do the laugh, bro.
A little bit of the slow learning, this and that, but at the end of the day, 50%
of
Americans still can't read at an 8th grade level.
Wow. Wait, hold 50%. Hold on. How do you read at the 8th grade level?
Should expect
Look it up yourself, young man.
Sure, that's crazy.
No. How do you read at the 8th grade level?
Look it up yourself, young man.
No, I don't read at an 8th grade level.
I didn't say you, did I?
I was just asking how.
Okay, well, why don't you try Google? Don't ask me any questions. Just listen to what I say and go research.
You got it.
Hey, Emperor, you can't actually do nothing without him thinking that you have to know all this shit automatically, bro.
Well, you know what?
You can't have a conversation with this dude, bro.
Hey, I know some 8th graders that can read better than these college kids, so I'm wondering, like, how does an 8th grader supposed to read?
I got a college reading level in 8th grade.
I'm just saying.
I finished algebra 2 by 8th grade.
Okay. Well, like I said, you have to look at the doggone statistics that they've done in the United States of America. And there it is.
Retarded 8th grader. I got you. That's different.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's different.
So I guess 50% of the American population are retards.
I think
oh my God, Leonard!
You mean Democrats? No, you can't say that.
Somebody say this
you
man.
Can't drop the R word that hard, Leonard. TOS.
Dang, that was a hearty R right there in the beginning.
Yeah, he's booming right now.
Somebody say this man.
The alcohol, it hit him. He gone now.
Them goddamn blood
man. We gotta have to implement a tax for that shit. 1, 2, 3 tax law or some fucking shit. I don't know, man.
Yeah, donate $1 or something,
bro. Like
$1 in the jar tax. Hey, you'll have 500 by the end of the night.
Like we did when I used to want to do it. You know, warning. You're getting your ass in the back for like 5 minutes. Everything else after that, you got to pay at least $5. Know what I mean?
Something.
But
I paid for my tax when I did it.
CM's outside. CM's outside. What up?
I'm too high to be.
Ain't no damn outside, man.
All I saw was a forehead and half an eyeball. Kitchen. I don't know who that was.
That boy in the kitchen.
That click. It was over.
He's probably cooking up some damn chili with beans.
Why didn't I say my brother Einstein was my mentor
Why you not
growing up?
Like,
did y'all watch CT show earlier?
I noticed that guy. I noticed that guy. As a big brother, I would have felt let down, not being mentioned as any type of mentor in my younger brother's life.
Huh?
That's okay. He's not my oldest brother. I got 3 brothers.
I think you.
Why didn't you mention others? Did they let you? You know, if I was a big brother, I would be mad if my little brother.
Hey, they'll get over it. He'll be all right.
Hey, where's Einstein at? Where's Einstein?
I love him still. Man. Shout out to Einstein. He'll be all right.
What up, Skywalker?
I heard it.
Let me shut up. Yeah, I know too, Dave. But let me shut up. You like just shut up, bro. Like not to say shut up, but just be quiet on that topic.
Why does he have to be quiet?
Because it would never get resolved. It would never get resolved because I remember that shit. I know what Dave talking about.
You don't got no home training.
So what'd you say, Dave?
I was saying, one, I did those 2 answers that I was like, when you was like, yeah, people don't know, I can really go there and I'm out there. I'm like, yeah, I knew he been holding back. He the youngest sibling, man. I knew he was like that, right? He been trying to hold some shit in. And then the second one, he was like, well, who did you learn the most from and mentor? I'm in the background like Einstein. And I noticed it wasn't nothing involved in Einstein or nothing like subliminally, He used
No,
to,
I learned.
bully
I
you
learned
and
from
stuff
him.
like that, and you still got a grudge.
I learned from all three of my brothers, but it is what it is. That's what you're supposed to do. They're supposed
David, you on drugs?
I hope y'all paid attention when he dropped me. When I was being honest,
But David's talking to me. You know what I'm saying? Dave
but
can
you
ask
muted
me.
me when I'm being honest.
But I'm pretty sure Einstein's gonna
Hold
want
up.
to have a talk,
Dave,
a heart to heart, like
Dave,
it hurt
Dave,
him.
what do you mean honest about, Eric?
No, let Dave talk to you because obviously he got a better understanding than I do, and you don't want to
Yeah, I
talk to
know
me.
because he asked me
You
a
don't want to
question
talk to me.
and you told him not to ask me the question.
Hey, Blackberry.
I'm
All I'm saying is
Can I ask Blackberry a question, please?
Understand that shit, bro.
Yo, what's going on?
Hey, Blackberry, you know how light this panel would get if everybody that never donated anything gets dropped? We'll still be here, but yeah, interesting, isn't it?
man, y'all get the likes up, man. That's all I keep
What
saying.
now? What was that about the dollar a
Share the
minute?
video,
What
subscribe.
was
Appreciate you for coming out.
Can I
Everybody have
ask
a great night,
Skywalker
man.
and Blackberry a question?
Gang.
What'd you
Got
say?
Skywalker and Blackberry a question. Did y'all know? I saw you on CT show earlier. Did you saw that dude that got on there and lied about that the dude in Northridge, my hometown actually?
I was telling you in the chat, man. Stop arguing with dudes that don't know. He's been told where things at. You could tell he didn't know where stuff was at.
Yeah, I literally like that eviscerated me.
Are you talking about the one that was up there crying the whole time?
Yeah, he was definitely a crisis actor. He was not like.
Yeah,
me and Blackberry from the
I
same
just
place.
like he's just crying so goddamn much. That shit don't make no.
Oh, he was saying he was related to everyone, right?
Yeah.
Man.
But yeah, when we
Yeah, he was
I'm
just
an astronaut. Hey, listen, man. Just to let y'all know.
$2. Leonard, show your family pics. That'll show them.
He was
What the family pick up? My ex-wife, my son.
Hey, just to let y'all know, I
his
forgot to let
mother,
y'all know
and
that
my daughter
I am a. Hey, hold up.
in uniform.
Just to let y'all know that I am an astronaut for real. Okay. Since anybody can be whatever they want to be, I am an astronaut.
I told you the other night, I'm Batman tonight.
I've been on the ISS, the International Space Station. If y'all don't know what that is, I've been up there before, and I've been to the moon. Go ahead, carry on. I'm just saying, everybody else.
I'm my regular self. I'm a whole ass.
So can I finish my question? Yeah. So what did y'all think about that?
You could be anything.
I haven't even looked into it because I've been trying to find it, but the only place I've seen it and heard it, somebody, I think you said something about over there, and earlier I seen someone listen to TYT, which I don't listen to that fool no more. That's a damn
TYT?
idiot. The dude Rashad Jennings or Rashad, whatever his name is, the program. It's a program called TYT.
The weightlifter dude.
No, he's a dude that works on a program called TYT.
Oh,
and his name is Rashad something, and I used to listen to him.
Are you talking about the dude with the glasses?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to listen to him, but then I started listening and then looking at the actual stories that he said, and they didn't add up. You know what I mean? So I stopped listening.
I mean, that kind of blew my mind how he just got on there and lied like that.
Well, you'll get those. You'll get those.
Blackberry.
What did he say?
He said that
he was naming stuff.
Because
he was
Uncle
naming
Bill
stuff
kept
the
asking,
wrong
like,
stuff.
The first thing.
Oh, he was naming places that okay, I get you.
No, this is what he did. Like when he got on there, he started talking about, oh well, we're related to this person, that person, this person, that person.
Yeah.
And then Uncle Bill was like,
he was name dropping.
Yeah. And then Uncle Bill was like, we don't like what happened, and then he was like, oh, it wasn't like he said it was the opposite of the story. And then when I asked him like, where was like the apartment complex was in Canoga Park side of Reseda? Was it Chatsworth? Was it actual Northridge?
And he was like, yeah, that's where my people at. My people. I was
like, and I'm like,
and then he started. He started bringing.
He was like, he's like, no, I can't. Somebody in the family said that we can't say this. So that's when I'm like, heck no, like. So I went.
Then he bring up a Didn't he bring up a popular gang member?
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
Nah, never know. I'm about to be epoxy.
Yeah, so where I called him at, like, I said, why is the address where the apartment's happening on Google? And it was right there by Roscoe and Racine. And I grew up right there on Canby, in those townhomes.
This how Chicago be sounding to y'all when we be talking?
No, Chicago be sounding like neither one of you all have tested out the super chat for the $2 donation to see if it works.
I did that to mess with you, Dave.
We're trying.
Dave, I just did that to mess with you, Dave. All right.
Dave, Eric, why don't y'all test out the super chat feature? Test it out. See if you link and if you know how.
People, bro.
I always do. I just don't tell you. You got.
So you always do. It don't show up on the show though, so don't lie that lie.
Look, I don't need to stop lying, Sugar Lips. Keep going. You need somebody to rub your back.
You interrupted me. You interrupted the whole conversation.
You're a crack baby.
But we stopped yelling. We were actually talking.
You're not even a decent trick.
Y'all playing with my city like it's a joke, bro. It's not a fucking joke.
It is a joke.
Go ahead. I'm interested in this Cali talk. How Black
Bear, why'd you interrupt us?
All the major figures' names. I noticed that. I want to know, Black Bear, how do you know these popular street names?
I don't know none of that. I don't know nothing, man.
He just yapping, bro.
I'm a country bumpkin, and I like white people.
You guys are probably never gonna like Dave and E, like y'all probably never get a woman. Like straight up.
Oh, come on, where'd that come from?
Never want to go where? I want to go to Cali.
But still, like y'all, like I don't know, y'all just be making my brain hurt. Like
that's that tight ass Wario hat, bro.
You saw
I don't want to go nowhere where a lot of
shit. Don't blame that shit on me. I get an XL on that hat.
This guy working in Black Bear. So what do y'all think? I've never seen nothing like that before. Where a crisis act, like he was literally a crisis actor.
Yeah, he was a real crisis actor, y'all. Like CT had a real crisis actor on the panel. You could tell he's bought and paid for.
I've never seen nothing like that in my life, especially like because I grew up. I went to Cantera and I went to Northridge Middle School. So
they said, man, how you feel if it was your people? Man, shit, I'll be mad. I would be mad. Listen, man, I said over here, I would be mad at both of them. I'd be mad at the police too, but I wouldn't, you know what I'm saying, be mad enough to do all this and cause all this shit. You know what I mean? Like right. As soon as I see the evidence and see the shit, I still might be mad at the police, but I won't be. You know what I mean? I just know he did. You know, but
here's the thing that really made me think about it, and Skywalker could vouch for me. I'm not Skywalker. Black Bear could vouch for me. Skywalker.
You're not gonna tell no white woman what to do, okay?
We're not making this racial yet, but here's what I was gonna say. And Black Bear could vouch for me, Skywalker. The black people on that side of town don't go outside at night because there's a gang over there, a Mexican gang called Canoga Park, Alabama Street, and they black monkeys from black people's porches. They're the most racist people in America. So black people don't even go outside at night over there. Am I lying, Black Bear?
Now, there's certain parts in LA that you got to be careful if you black, and there's certain places you got to be careful if you Mexican, and you white or you Asian. I mean, I tell people Cali is especially Los Angeles is really segregated in a way.
It's the most.
If you ain't from there, you shouldn't go there. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey, Dave. Dave, you see Russia's planning on trying to attack Japan?
Who?
Russia.
See, I was asking y'all what's their next move.
They're not gonna do that.
Con, I'm so still.
That's over that one little island. So,
but listen, this says Russia's secret plans to attack Japan exposed in leaked email.
No, what was going on is that it's this one little island, northernmost island, and Japan, Russia and Japan, they were supposed to come to an agreement for Russia to give them that island and shit. But under the agreement that it promises to never let the U.S. build a base or station forces there, And Japan really ain't got the sovereignty to say that, so they couldn't do it. And so that's really what it is. Just saying that Russia's saying that, yo, if we give you this goddamn island and you put a US base there, we're gonna have to handle some business.
Who you gonna call?
That's the island of Uchi Coochie.
Okay.
That's why I rock with Leonard, man. Sometimes he becomes.
Hey man, are you telling me? Hey, let me ask y'all something. Are you telling me they still got American citizens over there in Venezuela?
Yep.
It says U.S. urges citizen to flee Venezuela amid reports of parliament, a paramilitary.
Man, they over there blowing the backs out them bras, man.
Like they do every war.
Thank you.
Hell yeah, we know why y'all didn't want the American.
Call me scary, whatever. I ain't doing no traveling right now.
My thing is
say that, but the Americans coming now. What you think gonna happen if you say come on and invade Colombia and take it over?
Man, you gotta wait, man. You can't jump up and go start getting on airplanes right now. You gotta wait.
We don't need that shit. We got weapons now for that.
How long you
supposed in Brazil after that Freaky Floyd situation? We got to go across the border before we get caught up.
Why would y'all ask the most unpolitical person a political question on the panel?
How long you got to wait?
2040, guys. 2040 is gonna simmer down.
Oh my god,
2040.
that's fucking long.
You gotta remember, Trump is 2028. Then it's a re-election. We gotta see what happens with JD, Vance, Trump, whoever's going to run.
Oh no, we were talking about until black men able to go to Colombia and look at the BBLs.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. 20, like I said, it's gonna be 20 around 2040.
I'm not saying you was gonna do anything with it, but just for research.
Listen,
around 2040.
If I go to Colombia,
I
I might start speaking Spanish, man. So I can't go to Colombia.
I'm about to start learning Spanish because they're about to be a part of the United States.
No, they're not.
Okay,
then we already have Spanish signs down here, bro. We got Spanish signs down here, bro.
Come on,
bro. Stop playing. There's signs in Spanish, Espanol out here already. Stop playing.
Y'all didn't notice this, but y'all started saying all that same stuff when Bumpkin was here. And see, Bumpkin is what we like to call ideological racist. Like he holds firm to some beliefs.
There we go.
More and when y'all was starting to talk about, hey, we're gonna go over here and take over this place, that place, and everybody's gonna be U.S. citizens. Y'all need to look at his face like they don't.
That's how it is. Hey, you're gonna get used to that, man.
That's not what WS want.
Colorism is gonna come in on every conversation.
Right. So now that we know that we're black,
they not looking
Hey, Blackberry. Hey, he in for a ride over here with that.
Hey, be quiet for a second.
That's not
Wolfpack. That would be hysterical.
Good grief. Has anybody noticed that people from Chicago talk more crap about racism, but they only see white people on TV?
Yeah, but they not trying to make.
Yeah, but wait a minute.
Deny it, Dave. Deny it. Go ahead, deny it. I dare you.
You can't. Yeah, but that's
I double diggy dog dare you.
Hey, Blackberry.
One time y'all see white people is on TV or first responders.
So how are we? Why do we need to learn Spanish?
Because
we don't need to learn no Spanish.
No, I'm telling you, because when I was talking, trust me, I was talking to some shorties that's down there in
I'm
Venezuela, Colombia,
American,
stuff.
bro.
And when I say that right there, when I say I'm American, they say I'm American too, and I was just like, oh shit, South America.
Y'all have a good night.
No.
They not. Well, you go, Nate.
Please,
Nate, before you go, I had one question.
Explain to him how everything in LA is English, Spanish.
Why is the matriarchy asking for black men to lead them?
Wait until Saturday to discuss that.
Thank you.
Okay.
I would be
now go fondle yourself.
I'm not doing that, Leonard.
Yeah, I already know. I already know. Dave got something. Dave got something too, man.
All right, Nate. Be safe.
Back to what I was saying. Blackberry, can you explain to him why we don't need to learn Spanish? If you go to LA, everything is English, Spanish, and Espanol.
I like this new portrait.
Thank you.
So why do we need to learn Spanish? Yeah, like they've already
we don't.
No,
we don't.
We
don't need to learn.
Like they've already reintegrated.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
You don't need to learn Spanish. All you got to do is just doggone.
No. That wasn't me.
Some money and do sign
That's what
language.
Emperor said.
CM, that wasn't me. I
said,
think that was.
I said I'm gonna learn
was,
Spanish because, this was my point, because I was talking to some.
okay, you gonna learn
some of the
Spanish.
girls
I'm
down
not.
south. Well,
I go over there. All I got to do is just hold up the money and do some sign language.
I was like, "Have you ever been to America?" She said, I am American. I'm in America," and I started laughing because this is North America, that's South America, so it's gonna be all America. It's just gonna be Americans. Watch. And we're gonna be able to walk. We could just walk all the way through Mexico.
No, you
could walk backpacking across America.
Hey, elaborate further on the girls that you know from Colombia. Like what y'all talking about?
Like
I don't want to be too intrusive and shit, but
Well, okay, so I met this baddie in Venezuela, so I was chopping it up with her, and she got a whole group of friends and stuff, and I was just getting all the details. And they were telling me how bad the cartels were, right? Anyways, so this is where I was getting a lot of my information.
$40 hollers.
No. I was just chopping it up.
Keep going with your combo. We can hear you.
So I was getting some dirt about the Venezuela, and then that's when I was like, "Oh, it's about to go down." So I started getting some more. So I hit up these girls in Colombia because they had some friends who was on this little app. So I was like, "All right, cool." So I'm just chopping it up. They speaking in Spanish, so I'm using the translator. And I'm like, "Damn, bro, I gotta learn this shit."
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But it's right here in our little Gulf of America, bro. It's just gonna be America.
I want to find some Colombians.
Oh, passportbros.org.
No, Emperor, where you find the app with the Colombians, like.
Nah, I'm about to gatekeep. You're gonna have to go looking for yourself, bro. I'm gonna gatekeep that one.
More like a blue book gentleman.
Yeah, you freestyle.
I got my passport. Don't play with me, black.
You just can't bring them here because then they get.
I would never bring one of them here because I don't want none of these motherfuckers to understand how submissive women can really be, because like a lot of these dudes here they can't handle that kind of woman. They will be like, "Oh, I got her," and then they're gonna be just doing all kinds of stuff.
RLM. That is passport bro behavior, and you know it as much as you've seen those passport bro channels, and all that talk about women are submissive and women are this and women are that, and nobody ever doggone marries one and bring her back if she's that good of a woman because she's a $40
I would go there, bro.
Bust it down.
I would go there because my money stretches further. Why bring her here?
There you go, $40 holler. You go over there.
It's not even. Nah, bro. You go over there. You gotta buy property, bro.
How much is it now? Then? How much is it?
Another country, right?
How much is it now? Simple question.
Calm down. I don't pay for coochie, nigga.
Type of person. You the person.
I don't pay for coochie, bro. I don't know what you mean, bro.
Why you?
I don't do that.
If you ain't never paid for coochie, you ain't never had no coochie.
You lying. You ain't gotta lie, Craig. You ain't gotta lie, Craig.
Leonard, let him finish.
He's finished, Arlen.
He's not. No, he's not.
All right. Anyways, so through this whole process, the Gulf of America, the reason why Trump is saying it is because this shit's relevant. Eventually, people are going to want to come over here to backpack across America because the borders will be open because it's ours now. We don't need walls. We don't need none of that. So all we got to do is finish the job. Once we got Mexico on board, Canada's going to be like, all right, well, y'all already got Alaska. And Greenland.
How do you merge that with white people saying we don't want no more non-white U.S. citizens?
We don't need any more because we just made a whole bunch of Mexican U.S. citizens and Brazilians and Chileans.
Are you not hearing what I'm saying, though?
I'm hearing you, but you got to hear the bigger
that
picture.
With the current policy of they don't want no more non-white U.S.
Talking about
citizens.
nationalists.
Neither one of y'all.
I said tourists. I said tourism.
Oh, okay, yeah, tourists.
People will want to come and backpack across America from Canada. Dude, you know how dope this would be?
They already doing that.
Bro,
what are you talking about?
Look,
no.
Do you know how hard it is to get from Mexico and America without a passport?
Islands, Leonard. He's not from.
Hold on.
Is it easy? It's tough now, I would assume.
And then the cartels are running wild. Mexico doesn't have no order. You can't just backpack across Mexico.
Who the hell want to go to Mexico?
Bro, look, it's.
Why go to Mexico when you can just go to Compton?
You're not seeing, bro.
No, it's not like
bro,
that.
He did it.
Nah, he meant that Compton is Mexico, dude.
Dang, he hit the Cali folks real tough.
He hit that.
He was saying that.
He knocked that out the park.
Yeah, bro.
Dang, that was a
Bro,
Cali low
it's all
Wait,
bar. Hey, where are
hey,
you
and
from
the
in
truth
Cali?
is, bro, hey,
Emperor?
California, they were the
No, but
first
where are
ones
you
to
from in
have
Cali?
Mexican signs.
No, where are you from in
Yeah.
Cali? Though?
Spanish, the
No,
Spanish.
where are you from in
Bruh,
Cali?
I don't
Emperor?
care. As long as I
What
show
city
some
are you
money
from in Cali?
and one hand has a hole in it and I'm putting the finger through it, she know what I'm talking about. Let's get it.
Yeah,
I was right off Western and Manchester, bro. That's where I
that's
grew
what
up.
everybody say. What high school you go to? I went to Birmingham High
I didn't
School.
go to
It's
high
in
school out
Pano
there. I went to
Valley
Manhattan
on
Place
Balboa
right
and
there on
Main
the
Street.
hill.
What's
And I went
the
to
street?
Inglewood Christian, and I went to
What's the
Manhattan
street
Place.
of the high school? What high school you go to?
That sounds
I
like
just told you I didn't go to high school out there, bro.
Because you're not from LA. I went to
Bro.
Birmingham High School on Balboa and Main
Okay,
Street.
look, you're saying I'm not from LA. I never said I'm from LA. I said I was born in LA.
It's 913
Hey,
306.
Oh my
This
goodness.
nigga, see, he
see,
trying to put
I'm
words in
gonna
my
test
mouth.
you. See, I'm gonna test you.
He can't catch me
One of
because
my
I said I was
ancestors
born in
before
LA,
was
bro.
on
I never
No,
said I
I
was
said he
from
gonna-
there, and
he
then
gonna
he
test
asked
you,
me
though.
where I was. He can't catch me because I've been 100% truthful.
No,
I ain't got nothing to lie
not catch
about.
you, not catch you.
We sound FBA mixed with a little bit of
He gonna
old.
test. He gonna test your knowledge. He gonna test your knowledge.
I mean, he could look. Here's the thing, bro. I passed every test I ever took, nigga, and didn't do no homework.
brought
What's
out 30 books
good?
and didn't
What's
take
good,
one
bro?
test.
Off the
None
dome.
of
What's
them.
up with you?
You brought out 30 books and you couldn't recite no knowledge from none of them. And I was giving you knowledge like what's the book of demonology? It's about contracts. What year was Jesus born? Why was Jesus born before church? Why was it like
Bro, you're atheist, bro. You don't even believe in that shit.
That's why I tested you on religion. Then I asked you why was the letter J
Bro,
invented
you're
before
not even a
1400?
Christian, bro. Like, how are you gonna tell me about the Bible?
You don't know about the Bible to buy out.
The devil knows
You don't know-
scripture,
you
bro. You
couldn't
could be
tell me
telling me
the
all
Bible
kinds of
was
false
created.
teachings. You didn't quote no script. You didn't pull open the Bible and show me no pages, bro.
One at a time, one at a time, guys. One at a time.
And I'll be
which,
brief.
Which Bible did you pull up?
Black.
I don't. All the Bible teaches you.
Which Bible did you pull up? Which page did you go to?
Guys, Leonard was trying to talk. Let him get it out. Let him get it out. Guys.
Show me the Torah. Do you know about
Hold
the
on.
Torah?
I'm gonna bust this out. I'm gonna bust this out really quick. You got a bunch of black guys on here, and then you
This
got
has the
him
Torah
talking
in
about
it in the front.
What, dude, please. God damn, son.
That's a thick
Now,
He's one of them
he's the
type
only one on here talking about bro. That's Mexican, bro. We don't call each other bro, yo, bro. That's not black. That's Mexican.
That's Cali though.
That's
That ain't Cali. No.
Like,
I know people from Cali. I know a bunch of people from Cali, and they don't talk like that.
What's cracking? What's
Cali,
popping?
like.
Shut up, Dave. Now, you might as well just admit.
Dave, shut up. Let's ask another Cali guy. Black Bear, is that Cali talk?
Every Cali black person I've ever met to talk proper.
Yeah, they all been on
We're
this
talking about the way
stream.
he said, bro.
I mean, every single one.
You talking about they talk proper? I'm talking about the word itself.
And then we don't even say bro. We say bro.
No,
like,
we say
bruh. We don't say bro. Yo,
no,
bro.
I think that's
we say
bro.
Lenny, you're not in Cali though.
I know I'm not from Cali.
Hey, we say bro. We do say bro.
What's your point?
Not like
my
we say
point
bro.
is,
Your point is you trying to tell me how to talk like a bitch would? Because you ain't my bitch, so you're not gonna correct me.
Just admit, bro. Just admit.
Hey, Emperor, you might want to chill out on that.
I went to Holland. I went to Northeast Middle School.
Okay, look. You might as well go ahead and just admit you're Blaxican. You can pick fruit and break dance. Just admit you're Blaxican.
Oh damn! Come on, Lenny.
He's a fake Californian, Leonard.
When did I lie about where I was from? When did I lie about what my parents were mixed with? Hold on. Here's the funny part. I never denied any part of my heritage, bro. And here's the funny part.
What high school did you go to?
They have all moved away from the cities that they grew up in. And so they mad at
I'm in my city I grew up in right now.
I'm mad at anybody who currently lives there because they're gone. And like I be telling them, like, dog, the city is still in you. You don't have to be mad. It's in you.
Yeah,
Can Blackbeard answer a question?
But wearing black every day don't make you black. I just, wanted to put that out there.
I'm trying to make a point to the Emperor because I think he's
I'm American.
Yeah, what? Why you see? He got them long vowels.
I'm American.
We don't talk like that.
I'm American.
We don't talk like that in Cali.
Mexicans pronounce vowels long, just like in Boston. Put the car in the garage.
Yeah, they roll their R's.
Stop playing,
bro.
Then why couldn't you tell me about the English, Espanol, and Spanish out in LA?
This right here.
This
is something you can't just find.
Yeah. A mind is a terrible thing to waste.
This right here is something you can't just find. How I talk is how I talk. That's me. This is how I came up.
You don't
the
have
shit
a
I've been
California
through.
accent.
Hold on, no. The shit I've been through. I never said I live in California and I
Yes,
grew up
you
there.
did.
No, I said I was born in California.
Okay, wait a minute.
I said I was born in California. Go ahead. Only asses make assumptions. Keep on making an ass of yourself so I can prove some more shit.
I'm old, but nothing's wrong with my hearing. Now, first you said you was born in LA.
I said I was born in
then you said
California.
you was
Los
not
Angeles,
born in
yes.
LA. Then you
Never
said
said
you
that.
California.
Never
Now you
said
say
that.
not.
No,
Make up
you
your
full of
mind.
shit. You full of shit, bro. Because I ain't never said none of that.
I can roll the stream back and push play.
Go ahead, and I bet you're gonna hear me say I was born in California, born in LA. That's about it. I never said anything beyond that.
I'm done with you, dude.
Good, because you ain't gonna get nothing.
Hold on,
there.
let me mute this.
This is sad. They feel like they control entry into goddamn.
They don't. Look, you can tell me I'm not black all you want to. Here's the thing. I'm American, bro. I'm American.
Anywhere in the city, I'll run y'all.
I was born here. My people are from here. My roots is from here. I know the language here. I make all my money here. I pay taxes here, bro.
Okay.
This is my
I'm
shit.
looking for you if you didn't know.
This motherfucker's like, whoa, what do you mean?
This is my shit. I don't even think y'all can have guns. Like, just have them on your hip walking down the street. Walking down the street just on your hip. Yeah.
Where
keep
you
playing
at now?
with the 13th and 14th Amendment, boy. And I'm not like keep playing with the 13th and 14th Amendment. Keep playing with real American citizens and see where that gets you.
Come on, CM.
Like I'm serious.
Man, you gotta get your goddamn Wario Kart first, man, before you can go ride up on anybody. Shit, you got blasted with like 3 fucking red shells.
Oh yeah, I got some of those over there.
Your knowledge is like that fake ass fire in the back. That shit is not real.
Come on.
Supposed to be real, bro.
But that shit feel good. I know it do, man. My cousin, she used to have one of them bitches. That shit was like 10,000.
I can
You gotta have a real deal gas.
I can run the audio back. I can run it back.
I said I was born in Cali. Go ahead.
All right, run it back. Wait, because this right after I was talking about you can pick fruit and break dance.
Come on, Lenny. He's a fake Californian, Leonard. When did I lie about where I was from? When did I lie about what my parents did? Hold on. Here's the funny part. I never lied any part of my heritage, bro. And here's the funny part. High school did you go to?
They have all moved away from the cities that they grew up in. Before that. It's way before that.
It's way before that.
Right now,
anybody who currently lives there, because they're gone.
While you look for that, we all heard you say you were from LA and California.
I said that's where I was born, yo. And then you asked me where I went to school.
Out there.
Yeah, and I said I didn't go to high school out there. This is the furthest we went. Hold on. That's the furthest we went. We never went any further than that. You asked me high school. I said I didn't go to high school out there.
Okay. So he's saying he said he was born in LA.
I was born. That's it. Never said nothing after that.
East
I moved from LA when I was 8.
I never said that either. I didn't tell you what city I was born in. I just told you I was born in LA. I can. It's on my birth certificate. Stop being a nick.
Like I'm not scared. Like
the West Side Story.
Stop being so ignorant, bro.
Like I'm not ignorant.
I need you to do 2 things for me, bro. Ask me a question and then let me answer. So that way you don't get yourself fucked up over some lies. Because you're gonna look real stupid, and I don't want to do that to you.
Okay, so you grew up. You didn't grow up in LA.
I was born in Los Angeles County.
Did I ask you where you were born? No, I said.
Let me just tell you.
Right?
No, I did not grow up all the way. Not my whole adult shit. No, none of that.
How long did you live in LA?
How long did you live in Los Angeles before you left?
For 10 and a half years.
You're not from there.
What do you mean? You're not.
Hey, you can say whatever you want, bro. I don't give a judge me, bro. Judge me, bro. Assholes, bro. Everybody got one. Opinions.
You said
everybody
you went
got
to high
one.
school out there.
No, I didn't. Nigga,
Yes,
you asked me, and I said no, I didn't. I'll slap the dog shit out you, bro, verbally.
Come on, y'all.
Something about
I will
Inglewood.
verbally
Something.
slap the
What was
dog
that?
shit
What
out
was
you,
that
bro.
school in Inglewood?
Come on, y'all. Come
What
on.
was that school in Inglewood?
Like, stop playing with me,
You
bro.
not say you was from Crenshaw, Normandy, or Manchester? Like everybody say the 60s hood.
You asked me a bunch of questions all in a row, and then you didn't listen to none of the answers.
Okay, I heard you say
if you
something
want
about
to know,
Inglewood.
I will tell you, bro.
That,
But if you
what high
do not
school you
want
went
to
to,
know and you want to
you start
keep
getting
talking shit
emotional.
and just being an asshole trolling,
Could you
I'm gonna let you
explain to me
troll.
about the Inglewood thing?
I'm gonna
The
let you
school in
troll.
Inglewood.
Let me know when you done talking, CM.
The school
Okay, let
in
me say this.
Inglewood.
When you said Inglewood Christian School, all I could imagine was that when you enrolled, they give you Black Jesus pieces.
Nah, Inglewood. That's blood. That's blood.
Yeah, that's what I'm
territory.
saying, man. It just sounds like, man, they really.
So he went to Inglewood Christian
real
School,
gangster
Dave.
shit.
And then those
Is Inglewood Christian School? Is that in Los Angeles?
Hey, Dave, hold on, you guys. Dave, that's where you see some big Samoan bloods.
Oh my
big
goodness.
Samoan bloods over here. Oh yeah, Inglewood.
They got all types of nationalities: Tongans, Samoans, Cambodians.
Oh yeah, they don't play.
See, that's the
They
difference,
don't play.
man. It ain't like that.
Creoles,
I gotta go to Cali.
Africans.
Yeah, they don't play,
That's
bro.
the South Central, like.
I'm talking about big. I'm talking about big Samoans. I'm saying like
the rock type shit.
No, I'm saying like 350 pound Samoans that run a 4.5.
Yeah,
like,
4.4, 4.3.
Yeah, like for real.
Be 6'5".
Okay, get back to is Inglewood Christian Academy? Is that in Los Angeles or no?
Yeah, that's where you went, right? That's where you said.
That's one of the main schools I remember, and Manhattan Place.
Is that a high school or middle school?
Those are middle school, grade school.
Let me check.
Okay, so you whoa. So you got all these books, but you can't remember every school you went to.
Emperor,
I was a
be
kid,
careful,
bro.
man. Emperor,
You was a
if
kid.
you don't know,
I just remember my streets,
what high school did you go to?
Look, I went to high school. I went to high school in Arizona.
If you don't
like
know,
I
don't say
said,
it,
like
man.
I said, 10 and a half. Mom's left Cali.
See, I'm checking your jacket right now, bro. If you don't know it, don't say it.
Here's the thing. I'm telling everything it is, bro. It is what it is. That's why I'm so diverse, because I came from Cali with a bunch of niggas, and then I went to Mexico white land.
You just so that's where you
where
went,
there
right?
was like I was like token. I was the token. You feel
That's
me?
where you went, right?
But you gained your vocabulary and your social skills there, which is why
California. Yeah, because California, I learned all my language, all that little lingo, all the little
not
street
if you
shit.
left there 10 years old. You did
Yeah,
not.
but I was out there on my bike in the streets with my sisters and all my cousins and shit.
Okay.
They was doing their thing.
Let me know you're done talking, Emperor.
And that's why my mom took us out, because she didn't want us out there living that kind of life.
The bottom line, look, you're not even listening to what I told you. Okay. I said you left where you lived when you were 10 years old and you all moved to Arizona.
How do I make a choice at 10 years old to leave?
Damn.
All my friends and family was out there, nigga. What?
You cannot
You think
answer.
I wanted to leave
you
my
can't
fucking
answer a
home?
question if you can't
come out here.
listen to the
Why are
whole
you questioning this man and you ain't got them in Georgia?
David, get a fucking
That's
job
crazy
and
work,
pay
bro.
your rent.
Like, I don't
Okay.
like people perpetrating.
That's crazy word.
I get this a lot. This
Now,
is important to me.
Shit, I went back to my neighborhood after I got old enough to drive. I'll tell you that. And it wasn't none of my friends there. It wasn't none of my friends there. Well, everything was different when I got back.
You're from Arizona. That's not far from Cali. They still
Yeah, but I was a kid, and do you know how hard it is to get your money up and then get your car together, figure out what your life is, and then go back?
Hell yeah, CM, you ain't even got
You
no
feel
car
me? Like y'all not even thinking that I'm a human, that I'm a man that lived a whole life and how all kinds of shit happen.
Why you
No,
putting
you
words in our
acting
mouth?
like that though. No,
Are
it's
you
not about you
projecting
talking.
now?
You can ask me questions, I'll answer, but you're not giving a nigga no
you
kind of
haven't answered one of my
humanity at all. It's
He
like
mad
I'm
at
not.
you. He mad at you. He mad that you got a car and he don't.
So back to what I
So
was
you're a
saying.
nigga now.
That's
But
okay.
CM, ain't you in
Inglewood Christian
Houston,
Academy.
CM? You're not even back in your hood.
Right, I'm in my hood right now, bro.
Right, you got evicted, CM, from your hood.
Okay. I had a baby.
And they took your car. You've been carless ever since.
Okay. Okay. We're trying to save him, Dave. Right, we'll get up on you. But the Emperor. So you went to Inglewood Christian Academy, right?
Yeah, as long as my mom could afford it.
Well, what?
Oh, my mom could afford it.
Elementary school or high
Oreo
school?
came out of portal.
Underlay.
Well, you was. Let me see. Can I read something real quick to the panel in the chat?
Please do.
There isn't a prominent school specifically named Inglewood Christian Academy, but search results point to a Fairview Christian Academy and Enrichment Center, Inglewood, California, for early childhood or other Christian schools like Inglewood in the vicinity, or in Indiana like Christian Academy of Indiana, offering faith-based education with strong academics, character development, and extracurriculars. These schools focus on a Christ-centered approach, fostering spiritual growth alongside traditional learning for a whole child education.
Oh, the other one too. She moved me over to Calvary Christian, but I think that was a little bit more
whitewashed. No, it's not a real school.
So you Christian, huh?
It's a preschool.
Those are private schools, bro.
You know that's a preschool,
So you
right?
Christian, right? You believe in Jesus, right?
It is what it is. Like I said, those are the places I remember.
So you're in preschool.
Those are the places I remember. And then, like I said, Manhattan Place.
Were you in preschool at 10 years old?
I said Manhattan Place was the last school I went to.
He was a kid.
I said, listen to what I'm saying. Manhattan Place was the last school I went to. That's where I graduated the 5th grade. But if you heard that, I said that.
What's the school you say it's called?
Manhattan Place. It's right there up Manhattan Hill off of right there off of Manhattan Place. I was off of 94th Street, right there off 94th Street. 94th Place. 94th Place. Yeah.
You believe in Jesus?
Why not? What else is there to believe in?
Rebecca, he did the same thing to me on CT channel.
Oh, okay.
No, it's cool. Like you can't clock me, bro, because I did my time.
You said it's called what? Manhattan Christian School?
Oh, this nigga sitting here trying to find me and shit. So this is what I'm gonna do, bro. Why don't we just cut the short shit and we could just hit up? Nah, we could just hit up. We could just hit up Jake Paul, bro. We can just meet up in the ring if you want to fight a nigga. We can just fight. Like,
oh, there we go. Somebody pussy hurt. There it is.
Go ahead. I mean, it sounds like you trying to find me. You trying to? You want to date me, nigga? Like,
beat me up then. Beat me up then.
What the fuck?
You ain't gotta worry.
There we go.
That Uber
I'm trying to get the 50.
Nigga trying to find me and shit.
Damn. I have a question. for you. You said you went to Manhattan.
I could pull up,
right?
No, CM be gatekeeping Cali. He be gatekeeping Cali.
I'm scared to go.
Did you go to Manhattan?
Dave do the same thing to Chicago. Dave do the same thing.
I'm not gonna say it.
I'm trying to recruit everybody to come here. Lenny be
I said it, bro. It's cool, bro. It's cool.
And every time I go back to Chicago, the first thing I do is get my whole
I didn't go there. I didn't go there.
This is where I'm gonna be at. Anybody looking for me,
I'm not
and they got a problem. I'm gonna let them know exactly where I'm at.
I don't know nothing about. Nothing about Venice.
Can I read something to the chat real quick?
Lenny gatekeep like a motherfucker.
No, I don't gatekeep. Remix don't scare.
I'm like, wait a minute.
Can I read something to the chat real quick?
Okay, guys, let's see him read something. Go ahead.
There isn't a Manhattan Christian School in Los Angeles. Search results point to Manhattan Christian School in Manhattan, Montana, serves grades 6 through 12 with the Christ-centered education offering academics, sports, music, and electives, and emphasizing spiritual and academic growth. There's also
that's because it used to be called Queens. It used to be called Queens Christian School.
On the last 3
before it was Manhattan,
which uses a blended online in-person model for a high school. If you're looking for a Christian school in LA, you might be thinking a different name, as the primary hits are for Montana and North Carolina. I mean, New York City. You are a liar.
That's a double dose of no schools popped up.
He was a
school.
I told you the names of the school that I went to.
Said it was called Manhattan Christian
Hold on. I'm 37 years old.
Me too.
Now hold on. Now let's go all the way back to 1990 something. Now,
and I'm 6'1" on my back.
Go back to 1990 something, and then type in 1990 something, and then put those words in.
No, they just told you it's. You don't know, dude. That's not how it works. See, that's how it works.
Okay, well then fine. Okay, fine then. Google this real quick. Go to 94 Manhattan Place. There should be a golf course right there. And then there should be a school right there. And there should be a little park over there if you keep going further.
South Central.
like I said, it's off of Western and Manchester. That's the main crossroads. And then if you go,
I used to know a girl.
if you go southeast a little bit, you'll start to hit the neighborhood, and then you're gonna see it's 94th Street is where you turn right, and then go up, and then 94th Place, and then take a right because there's a little hill right here. We just call Manhattan Hill.
That is
Manhattan Place. And then when we was riding bikes, nigga, you don't know, bro. You was dummy. You was a fucking dummy, bro. And then we take a right, and then the school is right there at the top of the hill.
Can you square these guys?
Yeah, don't even play into it. He's lying.
On the screen, but
Hey, these niggas is dumb, bro. It's cool. Like I already told y'all what's up. I just went back to my shit.
It's 9412 South Manhattan Place, Los Angeles, California, 90047. It's a house that's not for sale.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
That golf course should still be there, right?
Where's the golf
Hold
course?
on.
These are duplexes.
Nigga, you stupid as fuck. You a motherfucking lie, cuz. You a motherfucking lie.
Don't ever say cuz.
You a motherfucking lie.
That's literally a duplex.
Nah, you a motherfucking lie. You looking at the wrong ass address. You looking at the wrong ass address, bro. Y'all niggas is dumb. There should be a McDonald's down the street, nigga. There should be a McDonald's down the street, nigga. You stupid. You dumb as fuck, bro.
That shit been
You dumb as fuck.
Your car's been pulled and
nigga, this is the shit I remember, stupid. Like, you dumb as fuck, bro. Nigga, you dumb as fuck. Hey, these niggas ain't shit, bro. You niggas ain't shit,
27 years ago, like things never changed.
I said I went back when I was in my 25 and shit was different. I was like, damn.
Shit ain't never changed.
Oh, now you saying it's different.
I've been said that shit because I went back.
And stuff was there. Now you say it's different.
That was been there in California. In-N-Out Burger and Popeyes took over that whole corner.
You know,
Thank
In-N-Out left California. There's like a bunch of big companies that left California.
I grew up on
In-N-Out in Arizona.
I've never had
just got clogged, but I'm not
Arizona
even
just got
focused on
4
none of
brand
that
new
shit.
They came to Texas, RLM.
Is it good?
Arizona.
Damn.
It must
be In-N-Out Burger.
Maybe I'm just a generation different.
Oh, I knew it was quiet. Eric.
Yeah, maybe you smoke too much weed. Hey,
nah, there's a donut shop down at the bottom where Van Ness is, right there across from the post office, bro. Y'all tripping. Y'all don't know the hood, bro. Y'all stupid as fuck.
My ID cards from when I was in school. So when I said, I went to you ain't whip out ID
card. You got a
card.
goddamn diary like a girl.
For real.
Yeah, but I got my own roof like a man. I got my own roof like a man.
Hey, Emperor, you can't tell these
And
guys anything,
I got a
bro.
retirement pension like a man.
You can't tell them nothing. They not gonna believe you.
One at a time. One at a time.
Okay, can I
Hey,
jump
watch
in?
where your ass gonna be in 20 years.
Watch this.
I'm gonna be
Watch
chilling
this
like a
though.
motherfucking.
You can't tell nobody nothing. They automatically think you're lying, no matter what you tell them, bro. They
That's
gonna
America
automatically
now.
think you're lying.
You guilty till proven
It's
innocent.
it's messed up. You can't even be honest with people nowadays. They expect you to lie. So I might as well just lie to you, right?
Well, I'm just gonna
You
let
might as well
them
just lie
believe
to
what they
them, bro.
want to
Like,
believe.
don't be
But it's
honest,
like
bro.
every
Just lie to
Every
them.
exhibit he's given, he's failed
You see what I'm saying? Just lie to them. If they don't want your honesty, bro, lie to them, bro. Like, ain't no point to being honest if they just
Nah, it's
expecting you to
cool.
lie.
Like I said, I'm not even from Cali,
Hold
bro.
on, so Lenny, do you keep all your kids like birth certificates and everything like that?
Come on, Dave.
Yes, I do.
Because my mom's is
Yeah.
old. You know, she got
Lenny
kids.
a dumb nigga. He gonna keep all the evidence. He gonna keep all the
Yes, I do.
evidence.
I have a box that is just for all the important documents.
For them.
Yeah, he gonna get caught red-handed.
Mine too.
So do you put it
Same
in
here.
like, you know how they used to have them albums where that you lift up that?
No, not in the album. They are in a box.
Okay, in the box. Okay.
I think, and it's a plastic, a grab box, because I think to myself like this:
And your
if
mom
I
used to
happen
have
to
all
be,
that shit.
if I happen to be home and there's a fire, I'm going to run and grab that one box and leave out the house. Everything else can go, but all the other documents are the important documents.
Okay. Okay.
That's how I was raised. You
And last
keep
question,
this
I
stuff.
hope this ain't personal, bro. You know, because my mom's is old. So you got your moms used to hold all of everybody's
Everything.
shit. Fast, you not a bearer of that. Okay.
Everything, because it's like this. When I went to apply for my Social Security retirement, they had me misgendered and misnationalized. They said that they had me listed as a point.
They didn't have you misgendered.
Oh,
They did not have you misgendered. Nah.
They had me listed as a Puerto
They
Rican
thought you was a
female.
You a
female.
wannabe.
They had me listed as a Puerto Rican female.
You should have said that,
You look
Leonard.
like a Puerto Rican girl.
Okay,
So I ain't the only one who heard that right. He was
okay, you know what?
misgendered.
Yeah, I
was
can't say a
misgendered.
word, can I? Can't say a word. So
Okay,
they had that. So I had to go. The woman, Dave, can I tell you what happened? So I had to go up to the Social Security Administration and bring them my original birth certificate, which I had, and I brought it up there.
So you're androgynous.
And I asked them.
So you're androgynous.
Eric, let him
Shut
talk.
up.
He has a pussy and a dick.
Oh, come on.
What is he talking about? I'm not gonna deal with these people, bro.
Okay,
Who said it?
what I did at that point,
he would have done it to me.
At that point is see. That's why you can't have.
I don't like this.
Conversations with niggas.
You know how you
Niggas are
lying on the motherfucking mic, boy.
What happened is this. When I went up there, I told him, I asked them, I said, well,
I don't like
is there
him.
any
I do
type of
not
way?
like him.
Shut up, E. Let's see this.
Okay, my bad. Go ahead.
So,
I said, is there any type of way?
We got a G spot in our rectum, right?
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Please no, see him. I did not want to hear that shit.
No, this is what Eric.
I get it, man. But I don't want to hear. Oh my god!
You don't want to hear anything you gotta say when you're.
Hey, anytime y'all ready for me to finish,
I gotta.
Let Leonard finish. Let Leonard finish, please, guys. Please.
Go ahead. Go ahead, lady.
Okay, so since my birth certificate says I'm a Negro, I asked them if they could change my classification from black to Negro because I was not born black.
Y'all hear that?
They don't have it no more.
I was drunk.
So I was like, I was born a Negro. And the woman behind the window laughed. She thought it was quite funny.
Like, honestly. Or you think they're calling you the other ignorant?
But they changed it back to Negro.
Nobody
right?
cares you're a right winger, Derek, or whatever your name is, Dave.
Lenny, did they allow you to put it to Negro? Back to
No. No.
You're a white man.
African American.
No, Louisiana Creole.
Oh, they gave you that?
Oh, so Creoles aren't black? Okay, cool.
Creoles
See, look,
black.
y'all just got kicked out the group.
So that's why you be like, I'm not Louisiana Creole. You got that on your birth certificate.
How you gonna tell anybody you just lied about everything California and LA? You lied about everything.
Well, CM, why would he lie? And B, like, I don't understand. What was
I don't get it either, but people do that a lot. Am I lying, Tom?
Yeah, but I don't think he's lying.
Yeah, you lying as hell, but it's cool.
And this is my
every address he gave me was a house or something.
I know, but still,
I didn't give you any addresses. I gave you the whereabouts of the streets that I remember. I gave you streets.
94 Manhattan Street, like, and it was literally a house. You said it was a golf course.
Oh yeah, you just started.
Literally like
I said, if you pull up Google Maps, if you pull up Google Maps and you pull up Western, right? Western goes all the way to the beach.
See him. He's from out there.
If you look at Western and then you hit, bam.
His story is a lie. That's the thing. You from out there, you just don't know.
Well, I saw the movie Friday.
You don't even know when you moved from
It's a liquor store.
You know, and there's nothing wrong with that.
It's a liquor
I saw the movie Friday. I know what's on Normandy and Western.
I didn't say Normandy.
That's what you said.
I did. It's on Normandy and Western. This is called
Little
20 Twin Twins.
I said Western. Listen. I said Western and Manchester. I said Manchester. I said Manchester. Western and Manchester.
Those are right by each other.
This is where they intersect. Now,
wait a minute. So Normandy and
Western, this is Western right here.
You're lying.
If this is Western right here,
no, that's why what your boyfriend did. Like,
okay.
First.
If this is Western, this is Manchester. I live over here.
This is Manchester. This is Manchester. Now open up, Empress.
Ooh,
damn, what are you talking about?
I know he was. I don't know.
Balls,
but anyway,
man.
He like I said, Blackberry. What high school did you go to?
He's got nice suction.
He's trying to stay out of this. He went to Centennial in Palmdale. But are you back, Blackberry?
Hey man, I'm staying out of it, man. Y'all go ahead.
Come on, Black man. Black man's a good guy.
He was
He's
young.
actually a real right winger.
CM, he was young though. Don't forget, he was young though. He
All I did was give you the streets. All I did was give you the streets, bro. I gave you the streets, bro. You Mr. Detective, nigga, go to the block and walk around and see if you find some shit. The fuck?
Got killed. Then I went to Northridge Middle School when I used Blueface mama address to go there because my mom got redlined and my sister and I was Section 8 house in North Hollywood.
Your
then
mama
I
got
went to Mulholland when my
What?
mom we were staying in extended stay in Glendale.
Let me stay out of that.
Mama address to go to Mulholland right there by Birmingham.
I'm sorry.
Then I moved to Vegas for a year and I finished 8th grade. Then I moved back to Cali and I went to Birmingham High School in my 9th grade year. And I went there my 10th grade year. I got expelled for gangbanging and then I had a kid by the summer.
Was you good?
Now, let me get a chance to tell my story when you're
I know
done.
my life. Are you retarded?
All right, so let me tell you my life. You didn't even let me explain mine's like
okay,
that.
Go ahead. Let him tell his
Was you
life.
good? No, CM. Was you like was your highest rank like foot soldier? Like were you
No.
good before you quit?
He was
I'm not answering that.
Oh.
He was what do you call them people that sell drugs?
A drug dealer.
Trafficker?
Drug
A
dealer?
drug dealer?
No. When it comes to the gangs, though, when it comes to the
Eric's
gangs,
talking
you
about
just
parachuters. That's what they was doing.
it's a certain
Eric
title
is
for
as
it.
dumb as a
He was
box
just
of
a
rocks.
pack.
Oh, what, a
pack
runner?
mover. Yeah, he was a pack mover.
A runner.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, he was a runner. All right, he
Yeah,
was
a
a
pack
runner.
mover.
Got
There
you,
you
bro.
go. It's been so
but you
long
got
for
on
me,
the
bro.
same
I'm
list
so,
you got on yesterday. You had
bro.
all day.
CM, do you know how to crib walk?
No. Hold on now. Hold on.
CM, do you know how to crib walk?
Your black beard look real dingy. Like you was outside in your shirt.
CM,
Wait a minute. Eric was the general of the Stones. He's supposed to know more than that.
Y'all say my name. These dudes still talking though.
CM, can you crib walk better than Bob?
Actually, Bob, like, I'm very
right
scared.
now.
I don't know, because Bob, he got that
Like,
limb.
he's been doing that for a long time.
He was a pack mover, bro. He was a pack mover.
He'll bust the move, Bob. He'll bust the move.
It was called a mule, Eric.
Okay,
Bob
that's
the
what I'm saying.
Slob.
Whatever the name was, that's what it was.
Bob the Slob. Damn it.
I was a shooter.
So I thought you were gonna tell us your life story in LA before you moved from the
Y'all was
imaginary
talking.
school.
I'm not finna talk over a bunch of niggas. That's
We're not talking. I'll mute myself.
He raised with respect.
N-word.
Oh, my bad,
Yeah.
my bad. We can't say
I'll
that.
What'd you say,
myself. I
Dave?
wanna hear your life story. I'll be quiet.
Not Dave. What'd you say, Eric? You was a shooter? What, shooting off your mouth?
Oh, that was cute. That was so cute.
That's the
Leonard.
truth.
Well, I'll shoot you right here.
Why don't you tell them about your excursions on Oak Street Beach?
You don't understand, bro. When I was
Oh,
younger,
I do
was a
understand
fucking
what
menace,
goes
bro.
down on Oak Street Beach. Why don't you tell the truth?
Hey man, you talking about doing stuff and
Is he
pew-pewing
going
people
Duke
and shit,
anywhere?
man.
Oh, okay. I
No,
missed
the man just not said I'll shoot you, and you know what I mean. Like,
Man, you wouldn't believe Lenny told me he'll shoot the shit out of me yesterday.
Taking it too far.
yeah, I would
He
have dropped
said
him.
he got 15. He said he got 15
Yeah, I would've
men
dropped
walk around with him every time he
Leonard, look up Land Park. Look up
I didn't
Land
say
Park.
anything about that. Skywalker, you
I didn't say you.
I said what Eric said.
Bro, like I ain't one of those members, bro. Like,
Eric said under his breath, I was a shooter. That's what he said under his breath. And I said, all you shot off was your mouth.
I said I didn't hear you say it, Lenny.
Leonard.
Wait, Lenny was talking to
I
your
didn't say that you said it. I just knew you wouldn't let me talk. You know what I mean? That's why I dropped you.
Bullshit. But go ahead, continue.
You don't understand that, Skywalker. He don't understand why you dropped him.
Yeah, he said I got 15.
I can't even say shit and then be like, just you know what? Never mind. I don't even want to
I
pronounce that
understand
shit.
why your baby mama
I'm
dropped
done.
you.
Damn it.
Fuck, CM.
I'm not in this.
CM.
I'm
Come on,
That's
CM.
why we call you Wario, man.
Come on, CM. You didn't have to say that, CM.
That war, man.
I don't think he got the baby mama.
Oh damn, that was a good joke to y'all.
So you saw how he got on here fart. He was on here
It
farting
wasn't
all
great.
last
It
night.
was horrible, but it was shocking.
He was trying to see how loose his booty was.
At the right moment.
You said something about booty. What you say about booty?
Remember, you was the one who said that you was trying to convince me and Leonard last night.
I know you heard that shit. This dude talk about booty.
That we had a G spot in our rectum.
Wait, come on, dog.
You don't remember that?
I remember yesterday conversation, but am I? You know what? I'm not even about to go there because it just
hell no, Casey.
y'all don't. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep moving forward, Dave. You hear me? I'm gonna keep moving forward because this dude is being weird. He want to know about the G spot. He want to know about the G spot. Where is it at, Eric? That's what he gonna ask me next. Where is it at? Fucking weirdo. Weird, bro. You're weird,
Leonard, RLM. Don't y'all remember when
you're predictable? Like I told you yesterday in the same conversation, you're predictable. Stop
don't say anything with the word dick in it because you're sus.
Oh my god.
See?
Do this shit.
So back to what I was saying, Leonard.
Hey,
I'm trying to talk to the host of the show without being interrupted.
So you see him? He's a dickaholic.
It's after 12 o'clock.
Like you talk over people, and I talk over people too. But you talk over people like
I just got back on the panel.
Like, so back to RLM. Can I talk to RLM, please, sir?
Yes.
RLM, do you remember last night when Eric tried to convince me?
I said it. I'm the one that brought it up.
Stupid ass, dumb ass, nigga.
I just want to hear you talk.
See, look, you got caught in your stupidity.
My bad. I'm sorry. But this dude is dumb.
He confirmed that it does exist. Now, all it takes is a simple Google search to find out if
you
lying or not.
I'm not doing that.
So, but the thing is, when I bring it up and be honest about some certain shit, they be like, "Oh, Eric." Like, keep my come on, bro. You not being honest. That's y'all. Don't get mad at me. Because I know something you don't know.
We had to script like pull fucking.
Go dig up in your own ass, god damn it! You want me to tell you that? You want me to tell you to dig in your own goddamn ass?
There we go. Now he's on ass.
Y'all weird, bro. Now I control y'all to the death of me.
Hold on,
but y'all being weird. It's y'all being weird. Y'all don't want to have a conversation. Y'all don't want to have a real conversation.
The death of you?
Oh, I swear to God. Y'all don't want to never have a real conversation about shit.
Talk shit to me. I won't get offended.
All y'all want to do is just be funny. Y'all not even funny. That's the funny part about it. Y'all not even funny. But y'all trying to be funny.
Yes, you're doing funny.
Go ahead, bro.
Hey, Emperor, you
go ahead. You got it, dog. Go ahead. You got it, dog.
Manhattan Beach. Did you live close to Manhattan Beach? No.
No. You just, like I said, just take Western. If you're at the beach, go on Western and go straight all the way till you get to Manchester. Take a right. We used to ride our bikes. This is how I remember it. This is how I remember it. Ride my bike.
That's the street. That's
all the way, and then. Bro, there's a beach. It's called Venice Beach. Are you stupid?
Only Venice and Santa Monica. And
I just said Venice. Are you slow? Are you drunk? What is wrong
he's
with
slow, bro. He's stupid. I'm trying to tell you, he's stupid.
There's a beach in
South
Central.
Yeah, he is.
No, his ears is broken, bro. His ears is broken because he's not listening to the words I'm saying. His brain is turned off, and he has whatever it is that he wants to say is right here. He can't see nothing outside of what he wants to say.
He can't hear
go ahead
or
and talk,
see
bro.
So you not just say when you're coming from the beach. Manhattan Beach is the street.
I didn't say that. You said, "Are you from near Manhattan Beach?" I said, "No."
No. CM, I just CM, I asked him.
The streets are kind of crooked,
motherfucker. But watch how he come back with another response to make himself seem right. Watch this dumbass shit.
Is that what you told all the men you know in your life? He just thinks.
See, you see what I'm saying? Y'all hear this shit? Like this, why I get tired of y'all. I get tired of y'all.
You so tired.
I actually have a job.
Why don't you get off the
Excuse my language. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I don't even
One more time, and then you have to pay $5. Okay, there's one more time. I'll give you one more time.
Good grief!
Go ahead, E. Everybody said go Super Saiyan, man. Stop holding back.
Nah, bro. If I do, I'm gonna have to pay so much. I'm gonna have to pay so much money, bro, because I'm gonna be dropping F-bombs and bombs.
No, you gotta have money to drop.
I want to be as authentic as I can with it, like with a person. Like I'm not trying to say the N-word because person is the N-word. I'm trying to replace it with. So it's like. But it's like the understanding of a
Alabama John said he wants to talk to you right now. Is that you, Eric?
No, I don't know what he's saying. Alabama. Who's this?
No, that guy's on. He's on He's on Rumble.
Oh,
He
okay.
subscribed to us a long time ago. He's on Rumble.
Okay.
He'll be all
I
right.
don't know who that is, but
Why you get insecure when they brought up that Rumble and the John dude or whatever? Why'd that trigger you, Eric?
I read the
Hey,
comment,
y'all
bro.
wanna-
I never was triggered. I was just reading the comment, bro. What are you talking
Hey,
about?
He probably thought that his gay lover came up
Whoa,
here.
bro. You are remedial,
question.
bro.
Hey,
You're
question.
remedial.
Hold on, you guys. Hold on.
Go ahead,
Hold on.
Black. Guys, let him talk. Go ahead.
Hey, what's everybody on the panel? What's a beautiful beach you've been to in your lifetime? A beautiful beach.
That's easy for me. Siesta Key.
Where's that at, Rebecca?
It's on the west coast of Florida.
Okay. Is it a naked beach?
No, it's not a naked beach. It's the whitest sand in the world. It's been rated number one
Wow.
beach for quite a few years. Not this year, but yeah, it's comprised mostly of quartz, crust crystal quartz. So that's why it's white, and it's cold all year round. It's
What's the
beautiful.
name of it?
Siesta Key Beach.
I'm looking it up.
Yeah.
What's your favorite beach, Blackberry?
Oh man, it gotta be Marina del Rey.
Oh, you been there?
Yes, sir.
I've never been. I've only been to Santa Monica and Venice. I like Santa Monica better than Venice.
Yeah, it looks like Little Italy. If anybody ever been there, it looks like Little Italy. It's called Marina del Rey.
That's by is that by Redondo Beach?
I think it's over there where
I think my dad used to work over there.
where Emperor said he was at. It's around that same area where he said he was
When
at.
you say it
Man,
looks
you
like
lucky,
Little
damn.
Italy,
Black
what
guy,
do
you
you
got
mean?
money.
Like it looks like the
Them people got
Amalfi
money.
Coast, like the coastline of Italy.
Yes, yeah, like the water hitting the buildings.
Nice.
Like if you look it up, you'll see it. It looks really beautiful over there. Marino del Rey.
Go ahead, Emperor. What about you?
He thinking about that girl he was with when he went to that beach.
Stop playing with me.
He wanna mention
Stop
that
playing with me.
He think about what he want to mention.
Yo.
Give us
If
some
you talking
props.
about the prettiest beach though, I would say
That
Florida
you've been
has
to.
pretty nice beaches. I went to the one that's like off of Jacksonville. Damn, I don't know all the
Clearwater?
roads over there, but
Clearwater.
God, they was shooting all on that beach.
no, there was a pier. There was a pier right there for sure. And
Clearwater.
there was a bunch
Clearwater.
of probably that's probably what it is. But there's a pier right there. It was real nice, but you gotta pay to go on the pier. I was like, this is dumb. Like, you can't just walk up on the pier, bro. That's dumb, bro. That always bothered me, man. But it's real nice right there. The hotels, it'd be looking
nice and shit,
cool.
dog.
I was like, yeah. But it was raining a little bit. It was bad weather, so I was like, couldn't really enjoy it, you know?
What's the name of the
It was
beach?
kind of cold.
Clearwater.
I don't know.
He's
I'm not
lying
from
again.
there.
You're lying
Where's it
again.
at?
Damn,
I'm just
come
telling
on,
you.
CM.
Is it
Look,
Let's
I'm
have a
going in my memory,
conversation.
bro. Look, if I pull up stuff on Google, you're gonna think
Y'all
I'm just
don't
making shit
realize
up.
that he's just a hater by now.
So
Like,
stop
Damn, he's
playing
lying
with me.
again.
And bro,
You're lying, bro.
it is what it is.
Where is Clearwater?
It is.
I'm not even trying to. I like the guy. Like,
No, look, I
where's-
just
is
I
it-
just
is
told
it in
you.
LA?
There, I said I was in Jacksonville. There's a beach right
Jacksonville,
there.
you're
Florida?
not
There's
listening,
signs that tells you to go to the beach. So I followed the signs, and then there was a pier down there, and that's all
There's a pier on
that's
every
it.
beach.
See him. It's kind
That's
of like
the
in
only
Cali.
pier. If you look, if you go to that, if you go to that beach in Jacksonville, bro, that's
So
the only
I have a
pier for
second one.
miles,
I
bro.
have a second one that I forgot. It's Harbor Island, and it's a little tiny island in the Bahamas that no cars go there. It's a golfing island. And the sand is pink.
She
See?
did.
wow.
I'm sure the
Yeah.
sand is pink earlier.
Was the water blue?
Yeah,
Oh, no.
rolling around with somebody in that beach. The way you
Another one. Another
know.
one in Cali, Dave. Another one in Cali is Laguna Beach. It's super beautiful. If y'all
Man,
look it up.
you been to
Laguna-
Laguna Beach?
Yeah, I mean, I took a road trip before. I followed that one freeway around Cali before.
See, my favorite beach was Venice, though. It was so fun. It was ugly with
Venice
glass
is
in the
beautiful.
sand, but it was
Venice is
fun, bro. That
beautiful.
skate park, it was always litty, bro. Like, it was, we was turning up. That was
Yeah,
my
Venice
favorite,
is
just
fun.
skating up and down, bro.
Are you a
Man.
skater,
When
bro?
we
You
was
just
in
got back from the
Like
skate
we was
park in
chilling, bro.
Minnesota?
That's all I ever did was chill. I was never
when we was
like
in high school, we always used to go to Santa Monica. That was the kick it when we
Yeah.
were younger. Yeah.
I didn't really like. I don't know. I feel like Santa Monica should have had a little more. All they had was the Joe's
oh
crib
man,
They didn't keep up with it. CM.
I
They
know,
didn't
and
keep up
there's
with
nothing
it.
like being
back
on
there.
that pier right there, bro, and just standing
Right.
out there and just looking. There's nothing like it.
When the
It's
sunset
nothing
or
like
the
it, bro.
sunrise.
Oh, man.
Yep.
What are you
Yep.
talking about? That's like saying bus stations have buses. Like,
No, I'm saying no, because when you're on the west
chill,
side, it's
Sam.
different.
Come on, man.
Like, bro, I went to the east side. The beaches over there is cool, but it's not the same.
the east
bro.
side of what?
The east side of the country.
The east side of
The
what?
east side of the country of the United
Yeah,
States.
the
You know the
East-
beaches over there.
The East Coast
I
doesn't
never
get
been on the
beautiful
country on the
until
East
you get down to Florida.
Tone.
It's
you ain't gonna tell
different.
Tone.
It's
You ain't gonna
different.
tell your brother
And
to
then
stop,
when it's
Tone.
sunset at the beach, it gets
Hey,
dark
man.
way faster.
The West Coast.
CM's
we have
catching this dude. He's
sunset.
lying, bro. I'm hearing it. You're lying, bro. Because everything you're saying, you're like this stop sign and this traffic light. You're not.
You
giving
got
no-
both of the brothers on you now.
You're not giving no
Hey,
real
you
detail.
got both
I'm
of the
not-
brothers on you now.
No, I'm not even
Oh,
trying to.
my
I'm not
God.
trying to bully you, bro. But your details are horrible, bro. Like you sound like you're lying.
But here's the thing: I don't know all the street names from
Okay, man,
everywhere
just
I've
tell them
been.
who you shot. So they.
But I know
so
the
they-
street names of places I've been. You don't know. Not
Here's the thing: like this is my thing, bro. When I'm going places, I use my GPS. I know it's a bad habit, and I should probably, remember.
So
but
you
I'm not
use
gonna
your
stay here
GPS when
for.
you're
I'm not
10?
gonna stay here. See, I
So
know
when
my
you're
city.
10?
I know my whole
So
state.
when you're 10, so when
Tell us
you're
about
10,
Arizona.
You're using your
Huh?
you're using
Can you tell us
GPS
about
when you're
Arizona,
10,
your
right?
city?
No,
See,
well, it is a big small town though. I ain't gonna lie. Arizona is a big small town.
So you
Everybody
mentioned
pretty much
earlier-
knows everybody out here.
You mentioned earlier you like to skateboard, right?
Yeah, skating is what it is, bro.
Yeah, no, I feel you. So I know what kind of
That mean
kid
you've
you
been
were,
with a
bro.
lot of skaters, snow bunnies.
You're probably getting fizzed out. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
my God.
No, you were. I know
I was
because I
asking
knew
you
you were on
questions,
skaters,
man.
bro. So that's why you really don't remember because you're probably.
Hey, you ever been with a girl with purple hair?
Yeah, bro.
my
Come on,
I have.
Really asking
Not
about,
you. I'm talking about
Wayne Rock
one of them
questions on there,
spike chokers.
I'm gonna wait till y'all get a little bit serious.
Yeah,
and then I
right.
might
This is the
answer
only
a
question
question.
that matters. Here you go.
Ain't no way they're gonna
Here
get
you go.
serious, bro. They're gonna continue.
No,
to
because I'm gonna start making y'all be serious if y'all want to talk.
No,
about
there
it.
ain't no way. I tried it
So now we're
thousands
joking,
of
it's serious
times.
shit.
Ain't no way they will ever be serious, bro.
Look,
No, this is a
Just
serious question,
run
bro.
with the punches, bro.
what
You
type
might-
of skater girls you like?
I'm done.
What type of
I
skater girls you
gave up.
like?
That's a good question. I like that. I
You
like
ever
the emo
Tony
skate
Hawk the
girls.
hoe?
I like
Just
the punk
watch.
I like
girls.
the ones with tattoos. I like the pale ones. You can have purple hair. You can have red hair. I like them all. It don't matter. I'm not judging them because of that. I'm just saying the type of people he was hanging around, he's not going to know the place to see him.
Wait a minute. So do the snow bunnies like? Can you be like, oh, we want to play some Tony Hawk?
You see,
Oh, yeah,
there's never a
Dave
serious
just won a snow
conversation.
bunny.
This is
I knew
serious.
that when he was shooting RLM the past few nights.
Serious conversation with y'all, bro.
I am asking serious. I just asked him about did the girl come over and y'all play Tony Hawk?
Y'all be trying to make jokes and shit. Bro.
Hey, Tony Hawk was man.
Negro?
Yeah, Tony Hawk was lit. Shit, I fucked Tony Hawk.
Tony Hawk, that had me trying to skate.
Look,
Me
see,
too.
that was see.
You had Tony Hawk, Emperor?
Yeah,
Yeah, he had Tony Hawk.
Okay, so here's the serious question. Here you go. You
go ahead, Dave.
Purple hair, pink hair, green hair, skater girls, snow bunny.
Uh-oh.
Can you just tell me some stories? Because you know I'm not from Cali. Can you give me some inspirational stories?
Bro, they're not just in Cali.
Yeah, he thinking, boy. He thinking through
No,
his
but
Rolodex.
they-
Like, yeah, I know.
They in
But they're
Texas,
different. But they're
I
different
understand,
in
but
Cali,
I'm telling
though,
you right
y'all.
now, CM.
Yeah, he got some stories with that. Like, what
Hey,
is-
I live in
are
Texas.
you
Like
kidding
I
me?
live in Texas right now.
There's
Houston,
everything
like
in Texas.
Houston is
Man, don't
got
nobody
some of
care
the
about
beautiful
them
women in the
gals.
world.
Isn't like Houston really do funny though?
Yeah.
It kind of is, but like there's an area for that. You know, you got a place called Montrose and shit. So like they're gonna be over there. But now it's gotten
not
dirty
like
with
Atlanta.
I'm
STDs.
mad you know that. God damn it.
But I feel like that's mostly
Oh
everybody.
my God, E.
Nah, if you live in Houston, you're gonna know about everything going on.
I'm mad you even know where the do bunnies lie.
Bro, if you live in Houston, you're gonna know this, bro. Like you don't know about Houston, so I don't.
You know where the do funnies lay at.
I'm talking to one.
Come on,
I'm talking
E.
to one.
Why do you
Get it
like?
in.
You sound like the dude funny, like the way you reiterate your words.
Oh, nah, that was me being funny. But other than that,
They real brothers. They real brothers.
They real brothers.
No, they real brothers for real. I'm not lying to you. They real brothers.
I believe.
I believe. What is that, bro? Sound like a preacher.
Well, north side of Chicago is Do Funny Paradise.
Is that where Eric's from?
Eric's from all the Do Funny areas.
No, Eric. No. Eric don't make enough money to.
I'm back, ladies.
Oh yeah,
to live north of 95th Street.
This is getting awkward.
This is what time we're on now.
Getting awkward. Y'all like
That's why you got all you got all that niceness on the north side. And great police coverage.
I know how to ignore some
great
people.
police coverage. When the last time anybody heard of a drive-by on the north side of Chicago? I'll wait.
I like Casamigos.
You know what it's called, Leonard? It's called a fruit roll-up.
Man, that nigga ain't drinking nothing.
Yeah, and you know what? And when you go around there, the police tell your black ass to roll out because you don't belong.
Exactly. What are you doing here?
No, that's the truth. In Chicago, take your black ass on the north side, walking around looking at stuff. Police come. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah, that part.
You don't belong over here. Now pull your pants up and ride out before you can give you a ride out.
Hey, Leonard. Hey, but Leonard, believe it or not, in Beverly Hills, if you walking around there, they do the same thing over there too.
Yeah.
That's Black Bear.
I mean, the homie was just skating by, bro. They were mugging the whole time. It's just like, dang, bro, he's just skating. The fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, but Black Bear, remember when I told you I just went up to Chicago in November for that funeral, and I went to this party in what used to be the hood.
My condolences, bro.
And I'm like, white women.
Oh, it's not the hood no more, Leonard?
It ain't close. They had white people. I'm like, white people?
Wow, Chicago changed, man.
White people?
I tell you.
On South Michigan Avenue? White people?
Why is that so confusing?
It's
Because
not confused. It's just the fact that people think Chicago is
no, think about it, guys. Times is getting hard and bills is going up. White people moving to the hood. White people moving to the hood.
Let him break Chicago down. Yeah, let him break Chicago down, bro.
You know nothing about this.
Well, he's trying.
You ain't even real Cali, so shut up. Now
you just a hater, bro. You a hater, bro.
That area up there.
Open that bottle. You need to open the books you got.
See that area up there. It used to be hood as hell. You had, the Harold Ickes homes, Ida B. Wells, all projects.
Killing each other, acting an ass.
Good grief.
That's what the TV say.
So now they gentrified it. They tore all that stuff down. Boosted the rent price up so high that they ain't got to worry about what condos moved in there.
What major home?
Now the cities is clean.
Oh my goodness! What, Dave? What are you talking about now?
You missed the biggest one. What other projects is there?
Dave, you gonna make my brain get held back a grade.
Shut up, Dave.
Dave, I'm talking about Cermak Road.
Yeah, bro.
Now, how far south of Cermak do you want me to go?
I just want you to go 4 blocks south on Michigan. Over that
south
bridge.
What? Michigan and Cermak?
Go over the bridge.
Can you give me some better dog on that? You starting to sound like you're not from Chicago. Over the bridge.
Michigan? What's
give me street name.
What major?
Give me street name.
There, bro.
Give me street name.
Whoever was on the red line never got up on Cermak.
28th, all the way up to IIT.
Those ain't names, those are numbers. Give me street names.
What is right before IIT?
Got another liar.
Give me street names, not colleges. Street names.
Whoever got up on the subway, on the red line on Cermak. Come on, bro.
Leonard, check it.
Come on, that's what I'm saying, Dave. That's what I'm saying, Dave. I know what you're talking about. Dave, I know what you're talking about, bro.
Hold on, y'all. Let them go at it, y'all. Let them go at it.
I'm
Give me
trying to
some
see what the
exact
hell is fucking
location.
Leonard. He not even
usually,
from Chicago no more.
no,
He in Atlanta. Booty digger ass.
Eric, let them talk and just chime in a little bit.
Hold on, let them go at it. Because
Booty
usually
digging ass
Dave is
nigga.
the one. Dave is
State
usually the one
Street,
checking
right?
people about
Let's do
Chicago.
State Street. Let's do
and what?
He
exactly.
always got something to say
Let's do
about
State and
Chicago.
what,
He ain't even in
Dave?
Chicago right now.
Dave,
Let's do
state and
exactly where
what?
that club was, right?
State and what?
Sir Matt.
State and
Watch this.
Cermak.
Watch this.
That was the Ickies.
Head south.
What the?
The Harold Ickes home.
Head south on State.
What?
22nd
So to the
Street.
Harold Ickes home, the low risers.
Head south. On State. What's
Golly.
on 25th and State? 26th and State? 27th and State? Right before IIT.
I wasn't hanging around that area. I was 22nd and State. Isn't that where the train is?
Man, you so old, bro.
You don't even know what it's called, do you?
He don't even know what's happening right now. That's the crazy part. He's so old. You're so old, bro.
Talking about old Chicago.
No, he talking about some shit that happened in his time.
Yeah,
let's talk about now.
I'm talking about shit that happened before too.
You don't know nothing. You don't
He's
know
so old, bro.
Well, all I know is what used to be the ghetto has been.
That's why I don't like you, because you talk about shit in the past.
It's white people there now, and it's a very safe and nice area. Because I even walked to the White Castle. They were closed,
it's
unfortunately.
Like talking to a wall, bro.
I walked. And when I was young, you would never catch me walking around there by myself.
You know what I'm saying? He's so old.
Damn. All right,
He's so old.
Can we do something more? Can we do something more productive?
They have police
now that y'all
coverage.
burnt
They
off
have
the
white
testosterone.
people.
Dude is old, bro.
It's really nice.
He's so old.
Can we run something more productive now that y'all burnt off testosterone? We could get to some real issues.
Him, bro. I wish you stop talking about Chicago. You're not even here, bro. Like, stop doing that.
Bro, I'm not worried about Chicago. I ain't worried.
No, I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about Leonard.
Nobody's even talking about. Why don't you blow another tree? Because you
bro,
tripping
look,
like
man, I'm blowing through all my trees fucking with y'all. I had to pull out my bottle just to be like, all right, I need to chill.
Okay, well maybe you need to make some more money too then. If you're running out of weed.
Bro, look, I don't want to leave right now. We in the middle of a panel.
If you run out of
What are you
weed, then you
talking
need
about?
to.
I said I'm
Don't they got
smoking.
Uber
It's called a
weed?
re-up, bro. Do you
Don't
know
they
how
got
I have to
Uber
stop
weed?
this to go do that? But I'm trying to see if you got some knowledge.
He's
So Leonard, let me
old.
ask
No,
you
they
this real
deliver-
quick.
They deliver dope here. I don't know what.
Let me ask
where
you
live
something
at.
for real. Let me ask you something you might
I'm
know
gonna tell
about.
you something for real. They
Hold
deliver
on. Let me
dope
ask
here.
you a question about something you might know about real quick. All right, because this pertains to what we going through as Americans right now. But
dude is
your
so
past does
old,
count.
bro.
So look, so when you were in the military, right? When you were going on missions and when you were getting that hearsay. Hold on, just bro. Anytime you're told to do something in the military, it's a mission, bro.
Hold on,
All right.
Dave, hold on.
So Leonard, so with your experience and all the hearsay, the whispers in the halls, you feel me? What do you think America is? What do you think America's main focus is when it comes to geopolitics?
Watch this.
I don't damn know. As long as my paycheck is what it should be, I don't give a damn.
Oh,
F you, pay me. That's what it's all about. I give a damn about politics.
He don't know.
I was waiting
All
for
right.
it. I was waiting for
Okay,
it.
so
talk about the
moving forward, I know who
1900s.
not to ask shit. Gotcha.
Yeah, don't ask me about nothing like that.
I asked him about some
ask him shit.
turntables. He'll talk
Never
to you
again.
for 4 hours about some turntables and
That was 60 years ago. He don't remember. Come on, man.
I don't know nothing.
See, I'm like, what the hell's going on here?
What the hell
All
is
right,
going
who-
on here is that I
Look,
would like
look,
to see you.
no, wait,
I would like to
hold on, Lenny. Hold on, Lenny.
I would like to see you.
Does anybody on the
I wanna see
panel
your
that's
passport,
intelligent,
dumbass.
who
Boy,
wants
shut
to
up.
answer that question?
Oh, that passport thing. That hurt, Eric.
What do
He's
you
so hurt.
think?
Oh,
What do you think is the main goal? What do you think is America's main goal with all this shit?
Let him finish.
Oh.
Ask it again.
What do you guys think the main goal of America is with all of this geopolitics? Like, what is the main goal? How are we going to feel secure when we can stop? What do you guys think?
Well,
like, what's the main goal?
Okay, the main goal is to send some super chats in and stop being a bum.
the main
So,
goal.
so we gotta
now.
So
Go ahead, Dave.
Blackberry and I, we got super chats covered.
All right,
Like this may be tough to hear, but if you ask a lot of these white guys in these spaces,
oh my goodness,
if they did
white
not,
guys, what they got to do with you?
Just let him talk. Let him talk.
Let him talk. Let him talk.
You got to understand, white people not going to stick around in America if they don't hold the population majority. That's period.
They aren't the majority.
Right now they are. But as it gets closer and closer to them not having that absolute majority, you're starting getting to the point of Rubicon where it's up and leave.
Yeah, right.
Right now, what you're going through is a preparation of that, an orderly liquidation of government functions, because government is a tool. And in preparation for leaving, you must break all your tools.
I can't wait 300 years from now where America could be considered Americans.
Yeah, what, Preparation H?
Now that's the deeper meaning of really the synopsis of the overlay of it. Now you got all these different plays of making money in between and all this other type of stuff. But what's really on the table is that pack up. And pack up and get as much. The orderly liquidation means that there is a series of events of selling stuff and the way to sell stuff so that you get the most on your dollar.
No, so Dave, can I come at another angle?
Grandpa been sold this country 40 years ago.
Yeah, go ahead, AR.
And the grandkids are waking up and realizing that, oh my God, this country been sold. We got to get it back. We got to take this. It's too late, man. You 40 years too late. You got to talk to Grandpa. So
Dave is talking about the money. Me, I'm a go about securing the western side of the world.
Yeah,
that's what we're doing right now. Right now, we have to secure because we might be headed into a war, and we have to secure. We have to make sure that we control everything on the west side of the world. That's what we're doing right now. So, yeah, you need money, this and that, money, this. But right now, we're securing our borders. When Trump said we're securing our borders, people thought just the United States. No, he's talking about the Americas.
Yeah.
And that's what's really going on.
Emperor, I have your question. Wait, hold on, Linda. You already talked.
I just wanted to respond to Dave.
Can I get my answer?
And then you can ask me. Hold on, Dave.
No,
what you were saying with the white people
question.
leaving, and I really think you have a point there. And what I'm thinking is, how do we convince the white people to stay? Well, the easiest way to do that is if they start intermingling with us, and now they're the same as us.
Okay, now, okay.
Hold on. Let Eric get his in first.
Go ahead. Ask your question.
Yeah. Damn. Going back to the geopolitics in America. Mm-hmm. I really don't deal with it, but that last response you just said, I really like to talk about that. Like, how can America become better, right?
No,
let's work together.
Okay, no. Let's stay on the topic, and then we'll go back. Just remember your question. We'll go back to it.
All right, I guess I was wrong.
Okay, so the main goal of America right now, like our administration, okay, a lot of people are hating on them right now because the word Trump. I don't want to say the T word too many times, but the T word. A lot of people get offended when you say it, and I think the hate that was built up around that name is what everybody's worried about. It's not really what our president is doing, because look at what Biden did, look at what Obama and the Bushes and Clinton, and we could go back on all the presidents, what they did. But why do we hate Trump so much? Is it his name, or is it like, is he really doing something that's bad? Picking up Venezuela, we all agree that was a good idea on the game of risk on the board.
It's his hairstyle.
That's good. But and controlling the West, like you said, is good.
Can I tell you why they flipping out? Why it's new? So, as a black person, we might kid around with ourselves and say, "Oh, this doesn't exist. Supremacy don't exist. This, that, and the other." But for them, They know because they had to pay for it and actually fund this shit, right? So when they see the same things that they ran on the black people starting to be ran on them, they're gonna wig out way earlier because they know the
Dave, what are you talking about, Dave?
Can I
What are
finish?
you talking about?
I hear what he's saying.
Can I finish?
I hear you, Dave. Go
So
ahead.
at the first step, second step, they're gonna go ballistic. Whereas us, it's gonna take us the 7th, 8th step to realize and go ballistic when it's too late. But since they've already tried and done that shit to you, when it starts to be done to them, they can see the early warning signs because they're like, wait a minute, whoa, that's too much close to what we did to them black folk. What are you trying to do here? Nig me? And to us, they're like, wait a minute, they're flipping out on this little shit. But to them, it's like, no, it's not little because this is how we did you in. This was one of the first things we did. So that's the main disconnect that you're not seeing is that they're basically saying, no, you're in no way possible. You're not going to nig me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, in the future, go ahead and tell us what we need to realize because a lot of people might be seeing it, but they're not realizing it because you can see something, but you don't even realize what just happened right now. Huh? Type shit.
I tell you what I seen the lack of blacks in the military, especially during wartime, shows that blacks are cowards and they want the benefits of America, but they're not willing to doggone fight for it.
I agree with that. Yep, I agree with that.
Not going to fight for it.
Yep,
and if it goes to a World War III thing, I'll be hoping and like, yes, that you drop some off up in this country because that's what it's going to take for Americans to get their heads out their bungholes and realize, hey, it can happen here. See, the American people have been under the delusion.
Drop it on your goddamn house first.
And then Leonard, you know what
they have
do?
Venezuela.
It'll get that blackity black shit up out of
And
here
then
too.
when they drop it on your house first, I'm like, damn, they got Lenny. We gotta go get
No, they're not going to do that. They only know about major cities, and who lives in major cities? You people.
Oh, come on, don't call them you people.
I'm gonna give them your
Don't
coordinates.
call them you people.
I'm gonna give them your
All of
coordinates.
y'all.
And then they're gonna drop that shit on you, and I'm like, damn, they got Lenny. We gotta go ride for Lenny.
The hardest places
You
to
can't
hit
ride
is
for
Arizona,
no
New Mexico, and Texas. Those are going to be the hardest places to hit. Everything else is up for grabs.
It doesn't matter about hard to hit. Just this needs to happen so that people will wake the hell up.
That's why Venezuela woke them up. Venezuela woke them up.
Had the 9/11 situation happened in Montana, it wouldn't have been such an uproar. But since it was New York City, the biggest city in the United States, oh my God! I'm like, y'all need this.
Am I the only one to consider what he's saying treason?
Y'all need
free
this.
speech in America. Sorry, you got to go to communist country for that.
Right.
Yeah, y'all need that. Y'all needed that to happen.
Dave,
And why he talking about
Dave, what did
treason?
he say treason? Dave, what
Exactly.
did he say
After
that was
9/11, where were you, Dave?
At home.
Exactly. You were watching. You probably saw me on CNN. You probably saw me on CNN. You probably saw me on CNN.
He said he was at school with the white man. That's crazy, bro. Those are some crazy words, bro.
Where were you?
Yeah, and I have firefight footage. I have firefight footage on my YouTube channel with the banana
How many times you get shot?
We were laughing our hind parts off.
Can I ask y'all a question?
27 rounds of ammunition, and you still couldn't get that 14-year-old.
Can I ask y'all a question? A real question.
How many times you get shot, bro?
Can I ask y'all a real question?
Go ahead.
Black people.
Maybe.
What would it take, right, for us to actually win the war, to
Which
conquer
one?
any?
Conquer what?
When you say us, are you talking about Americans or are you talking about blacks?
I'm talking about black Americans, black people. I mean, I don't want to go to Africa and all that, but I'm just talking about black people that's here. That the ones that hear me, the one that's hearing me. What would it take? Like, do y'all actually no.
Eric, we won already.
Let him finish.
Listen. God damn. The true question is, do y'all ever think if we was to go to war with the white man, black and white, will we ever win it?
No.
It's not a black
we
and
don't have
white
a
no
chance.
more, bro. That's what you're missing.
We don't have a chance.
Let me tell you something. And
Most of y'all scared to fight your own shot.
No, that is really not it, bro.
Man, are y'all that dumb?
You ain't telling me
The
nothing,
entire
bro.
black
I told you the
population,
truth.
less than 5%
I know it's
of all blacks go to sleep
I know it's no.
thinking about
Thank
how
you. Thank you
to
for
destroy
helping me
white
protect the
people.
black
I'm being
people.
honest.
This
I know we
dude is
will
gonna
win
get
because
us
they
all
got too
killed.
much technology.
He gonna get us all killed.
It
Do
has
not
nothing
listen
to
to
do
this
with the
man.
technology.
Man,
You all cannot.
It very well does.
No, it does not.
No,
it does
look,
not.
they already have us
Okay.
locked in their system, and
Other
we
than
need their
Black
system
Bear,
to survive
other
right
than
now.
Black Bear, other than Black Bear, how many people here?
You don't call no shots. I talk when I want to talk,
Right.
lady.
Other than Black Bear, who goes to the range? I know Black
That
Bear know how
doesn't
to doggone
matter.
hit a
That's
target
not
at
the
200
question.
meters.
I've been in the range plenty.
Hell yeah.
I've been.
I know he knows how
I
to
have a lot of
shoot
time.
a target at 200
Yeah.
meters
All right,
and
hold on,
hit
guys.
it.
Let Tone
But I
get
know-
in here because he hasn't said anything. Go ahead, Tone.
Go ahead, bro.
Look, man. Okay, so this goes to E. When you say like a white versus black, that's not gonna happen no more because integration, bro. So like when that big melting pot
No,
happened,
that wasn't.
there's
My
too many.
question is if it was to happen. Like I understand
It's not
we'll
even a
lose.
Listen. Let's not talk fairy tales. Let's not talk fairy tales. It can't if because it's already not.
No, it's not going to happen. That's your answer.
It's not going to happen. So let's not talk about what.
But I can tell you,
So why don't we integrate with them? Why don't we integrate with them?
We already have. See him. Hold on.
Y'all hate the white man so much.
I am the integration, bro. I am the integration. And y'all just mad about it.
All y'all do is talk about what the white man done 60 years ago and all this old ass shit. Like, come on, let's move forward. We are American. This is my point. We are American. Let's move forward. And let's build together. If that's the case, if y'all know ain't no point to trying to fight a war with these motherfuckers.
Listen to me.
I agree. 100%. I agree.
Thank you. I know. I'm trying to be honest with y'all, but y'all not trying to really listen to me.
Shut up! You asked the fucking question. I'm trying to give
But
you
y'all
an
trying
answer.
I hear you, bro.
Oh my gosh.
You asked the question. Didn't talk about
Oh my gosh.
Can I ask
I'm gonna give you an answer.
You
This is
talking to me
real
too,
shit.
bro. I can hear you, bro.
This is real shit.
I appreciate it. For those who are listening, I appreciate it.
In
Just a
America,
minute. Go back, Dave, and then we'll go to Tone. Go ahead.
in America today, there's less than 5% of black people that go to sleep thinking about how to get back at the white person. Okay? If tomorrow more than 25% of black people went to sleep and honestly was thinking about how to figure it out, it would be on.
No, it wouldn't.
So it's not even in our nature because we're not even thinking about that shit. But you ask the question, if at any point in time, more than 25% of niggas go to sleep thinking about how to get back for real, it's over with.
I don't believe that.
Now, you guys, it is happening with these Democrats. They're turning black people into communists. So it is happening.
No,
it is happening.
I don't think
we're not going to sleep.
Well,
saying,
to answer the question,
I'm gonna monitor myself or take out as many. That's not happening, bro. It's
Bro,
not.
look.
That's not what we do.
Let me answer the question, and let me just tell you why you're wrong. Even if we went to sleep thinking about it, look.
No. Answer the question, then I have to move on to Tone. We can't go on these diatribes because there's too many of us.
I
Go
apologize.
Go ahead.
So to answer the question, if we went to war with them or they went to war with us or vice versa, we would go to sleep thinking about how to get it, but we would wake up surrounded.
Right.
You don't understand what you're saying, bro.
Yeah.
I understand what I'm saying.
No, you don't.
Perfect.
You really don't. That's all I'm saying.
That was the perfect example. Yeah, that was the perfect example.
Okay. All I'm saying is stop talking about a race war because it's not about race no more. So it's about what you can do for yourself out here. The sky is the limit. You know what I'm saying? If you let these boundaries or these little roadblocks get in your way, that's your problem. That's your story.
That's
But you got to figure it out here. If you keep playing this dumb race game, you will not elevate at all. You're going to stay in the same place that you were, that your parent was in, that your parents' parent was in. Stop living in the past and start just worrying about now. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
You're talking about shit, but none of it's going to go nowhere. You know, it's just a bunch of shit on the panel.
So my
It's not
next
going
claim is: are you ready for war?
There's just a million people in the street.
There's not going to
Are you
be.
ready for war?
Okay, so let me answer that.
Yeah.
When, hold on. Let me answer that.
Watch this. They're gonna say no because they know the answer to
days
it.
ago saying the opposite of what you saying.
If you say yes, you an idiot, bro.
Hold on, Dave. Hold on.
Listen, what I'm saying is, when has America really been attacked by an outside country? I don't.
No,
That's why you got to be ready.
But when has it ever happened? I think
But that's why you have to be ready.
But hold on,
because we're
America's
overdue,
made
bro.
up-
Emperor,
Ameri-
let them go amongst each other, please. Go ahead.
No, I
America's
give up,
made up
bro.
of
I
every
give up.
country. So it's like, you know, every country profits off of America. Why would it want to blow up its profit source? In America, we export. I mean, we import everything. We don't export really nothing. So like, we buy every country's goods. So why would you want to blow us up? You're blowing up your own money.
Right.
You're missing all.
Because
everybody's having
people
money.
do not like Americans.
But hold on, but
jealousy. Anybody ever heard of this word called jealousy? Oh, and allow me to be brief. RLM, check the back chat. That's something for you to view. Don't play it on the show because of copyright.
Okay.
I'm the one on the right-hand side with the rifle that starts laughing. It was hilarious. It's a firefight from Iraq. Go.
Y'all ain't ready for war. I mean, I just say y'all. I'm gonna include me. We ain't ready to war with the white man. We only thing we got is fists and a little bit of guns that we do have. Other than that, they got supersonic weapons. They got mind manipulation weapons. All type of shit that can fuck us up, bro. We'll lose. Like if y'all want to war with these people,
that's why there won't be a war. That's why I keep telling you, there's not going to be.
Leonard,
I asked you a question. Like, that was my question, though.
We're talking
I had to elaborate and let you know we gonna automatically lose. I just had to elaborate so you
Nobody
can
was even
understand.
talking about this shit. You brought some shit up nobody was talking
Oh
about.
my
And then we on the
God,
diatribe and say, you're stupid, we're gonna lose. This is all you're making. Nobody was even talking about
Your mind, you know what?
these guys were talking about
Mm.
Cali and some Manchester Street and shit like that. And you come out,
Uh,
hey man,
you
let
know
me
what I
ask you this.
did?
I know it doesn't relate to
It
shit.
was a good question. I mean, there was a good question. Like, are we
I
ready?
know, but when we answer it, he's like, what the
He
hell are you
failed to
talking
realize how I elaborated on it,
about?
though.
We're
Like,
gonna lose. And we're like, wait a minute.
that's what it is.
I think
He
the
don't want to
human
admit
race
that he'll
He
lose.
does have a habit of
He don't want to
trying
admit that
Okay.
he'll
you
lose.
know.
But wait,
We
wait,
lose, bro.
wait,
The entire
wait,
human race.
We can lose, dog. Like,
Well, hold on,
RLM, your
hold on,
mic
you
is kind of
guys.
low. Your
Go
mic is
back.
kind of low. You should turn it
I'm
up.
not losing
RLM.
shit.
Wait, you guys.
Your
you
mic,
guys,
yeah, turn it up. Yeah.
Wait, you guys. Hold on. Dave
about
is
a
the
war.
only one. Dave is the only one who don't agree with the panel. So let him talk. Let him talk.
Let me explain this shit, bro.
talking about war here, right?
Yeah, let him talk.
No, I'm talking about fairies, motherfucker. You said I'm answering your
But
question.
damn.
God damn, dog. Half of the shit that you're talking about, militarily and all that, once you're actually inside of this shit, half of this shit is not set up for the military to act immediately.
Hello?
On just
Yeah,
a
that's
one
better.
second.
That's better.
It'll take
Yeah,
time.
better. Yeah.
But what I'm telling you is this. It's not even in our nature. Once you get to a
Dang,
certain...
how somebody that ain't never been in the military yet war
Leonard,
gonna talk about something that they're not familiar with?
Lenny,
Get out of here.
Lenny, you ain't
Leonard,
never
let him
broke
talk.
no law. The
Hey.
white man ain't told you could.
Okay.
You was a soldier on the white man, nigga. You ain't never took no chances that the
RLM,
white
if you
man
get
ain't
a chance to watch, the video I sent you in the back, you will laugh.
I laugh at everything you do, Lenny. You know that.
No, the video I sent in the back chat of me in Iraq during that firefight, trust me,
Right.
you'll laugh.
I'm
Just don't play it on the show. But you hear the volume.
won't.
We got the Manamana song in there.
Uh-huh.
We were rolling.
The white man say on U.S. soil.
Dave, you know that Dave, they got a drone right now that they could send and just blow you away if they wanted to. In local
We don't
law enforcement
understand
has
that, though.
But you're
local
not
law
understanding
enforcement.
what I'm
Listen,
saying.
Dave,
I'm
listen.
one person.
Local
I'm
law
one person,
enforcement
right?
has these kind of drones, brother. So I'm just saying, you there's no hope. You're talking about something that can't be, so you got to learn how to live with it. Like,
do you know how the
They have
media would eat that up?
telekinetic technology, bro. Are you being serious, bro?
Wait, hold on.
They can
You
make you
guys,
throw up on
20
sight.
Let Black Bear
I can't even. Y'all go
You
ahead.
can't comprehend it. I know you can't
You're
comprehend
right.
it.
You're right. E.
No.
Go ahead and
That's
go
it.
ahead and tuck your
I'm
balls,
done with
nigga.
this like
You're
talk
right.
over. Like you guys are fucking exhausting, bro. I swear to fucking God. Go ahead, Black Bear, talk.
You guys just remember that 20 soldiers just took the president of another country. 20 soldiers. And I think they had 31, I think 31 or 33 they took out over there.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just saying, you guys, this thought in communist black people head that we're gonna go against the system. Okay, F around and find out.
Like that woman in doggone Minnesota. Please do.
Thank you, Black Bear.
This
Thank
ain't
you.
no game, bro.
That's
This
what I'm
ain't
saying.
no game.
General Dave, bro, you better wake up. You better get down or lay
Please
down.
do. You
because
gotta wake up, man.
Now
They
you
say, well,
Get down and lay
here's
down,
my thing.
boy.
Here's my
Dave,
thing. Like,
I'm not a
guys, I strongly believe, and salute to you, Bob, that whatever threat, quote unquote, that we're gonna see, feel, it's gonna be around. I think it's gonna be Project Bluebeam, though. I think it's gonna be a fake.
Right.
They don't want to talk about it though. I'll talk about it. I love it.
No, you gotta stop. You gotta stop gaslighting. Wasn't nobody talking about this shit. They wasn't ready to answer. You beg for an answer. I give you an answer, and now
No, we're
everybody's
talking about
saying,
Project
"Oh, you
Bluebeam
just
now,
don't
Dave. Are you
understand."
being serious right now, bro?
Nigga,
Like she
why
just
is
brought
every
up
time
Project
I answer, I
Bluebeam.
say something, you start crying?
No, you bringing up something I said about the war about black and white. When I'm talking about
Every
Project
time I talk, y'all say no.
This
Dave
is
ain't got
crazy.
nothing.
Now you know what's something that something that you all
You're going back when she's talking about
if I
Project
may,
Bluebeam.
if I may, and I'll be quick.
No,
If I may,
no, sir, you're mistaken.
Sense of temper about
The
him
Project
being from Cal.
Bluebeam is just going to be hieroglyphics, a fake image to get us doing something. It's not necessarily just aliens. It can be anything. It can be Jesus in the sky.
Yeah, but we're talking about war, RLM.
Right, and
the thing is,
he heard his
she
face
brought up she changed the
He
subject.
want to say Project
Are y'all
Bluebeam
being serious?
when it's talking alien invasion or whatever. This has nothing to do with war. We're talking about war right now.
Can I
politics.
explain
Boy, y'all are slow, bro.
I
I
don't
swear to
have
God,
the
y'all
energy
slow.
tonight to explain the
Y'all
most
don't know how to
simplest
keep
things
up.
to you. So go and look it up, please. Next.
Y'all don't know how to keep up with the conversation.
This
It's
is
okay.
the simplest form of
Sad.
lay down right here. We have in the military sonic warfare weapons, which means they emit, if I can finish, they emit sound waves that
We're
will
going back
cause
to
you
my
to
question.
glitch
This is not
and
about
drop.
Project Bluebeam.
Wait, E, come on, man, let him talk.
No, I'm
E.
just trying to make sure we understand what's going on right now because y'all act slow.
No, we're all.
You know what? You'll be able to understand if you sit and listen.
No, I
At this
understand what you're
point,
saying.
question, E, we back on some new shit.
CM, you didn't do
Now-
anything, babe. It's just we were trying to
No,
push through
fuck
these
that question.
conversations without
You took us
arguing the
all into a
wrong
whole
point.
nother
Keep
area.
arguing the wrong point of every single
Right.
conversation.
Now,
Holding us back.
they have, their own MRAPs or whatever. It's a
What did you
sonic.
say, Arlen? I couldn't hear you. You said who was arguing the same point on every conversation?
She said you are on the wrong point
This
of
just
every
got to do,
conversation.
No, I actually come at the
E,
right point
we
because he
weren't
was the
even
one
talking
lying
I
about
haven't
war
said
having anything to
anything
do with
all
Project
night.
Bluebeam.
I mentioned Project Bluebeam. You automatically jump to aliens. Project Bluebeam in its essence is a fake image, holographic something. It could be an attack. It could be a fake attack. That it's just the use of the fake
Holographic
technology
generator.
to get
I
us
wasn't even talking
going.
about you, Arlen. I was talking about Eric.
You remember Tupac, how he came back to Coachella?
I'm not talking to you.
they're
You
already
lied too many
programming.
times.
Arlen, I don't know why. I don't even know why me and you even entertain this because I be trying to
Because
help
you-
people
we're
out
talking
just
about
like
you
you're trying to help
and
people
her.
out.
You don't.
You talking about some aliens.
wildin' right
Y'all
now,
are slow. You're
Nobody was
Come on,
talking
Sal.
about.
Come on,
E.
Sal. Get your ass
you
up.
But
brought it up,
nobody
bro.
talking about taking over white people, E. That was in your fucking brain.
That was you.
Everybody
I
else
asked
was talking about
I
Cali and all this
asked the
bullshit.
question.
And now you're trying to tell us
honestly
we
and
on some
truly, I
stupid shit.
do feel that if it's from another country, just like Leonard was explaining, they can do it to our technology, they can do it to our grid. There's so many warfares, biological, that they can do that. They never have to even send anything here or touch our ground.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So
That's what I'm saying.
It's not a kinetic war as we think of it. It would be
You have you have sonic weapons of war that will cause people, if you don't have a proper ear protection, you will think your head is going to explode from the inside out like scanners, and you will drop to your knee in agonizing pain.
Right.
Due to the sound waves that are coming in your head and going through your body.
Right.
They don't have to fire
making fun of
shots.
those dudes with the foil hat.
So y'all didn't hear me when I brought up the telekinetic weapons that they have, supersonic weapons.
RLM, this is a perfect example why civilians will lose if they ever try to buck up against the United States military. How are you going to formulate a plan to attack somebody when you can't even talk to each other and communicate?
Thank you. So what Leonard's saying answers your question, Dave. Stop. There's no ifs,
It
ands,
wasn't
or
my
buts.
question,
It goes back
you
to the
goof.
original.
It was
Hold on.
It was E's
It goes back to
question.
the original question that he asked.
No, it ain't my question no more. Y'all go ahead, run wild with it, cause y'all are stupid.
You know what our mantra is in the military?
Bro, I swear, if y'all listen to everything that's going on, y'all will see that y'all not making no sense.
Military-wide.
Y'all ain't making no sense, bro.
Move and
Keep up with the
communicate. That's our mantra.
conversation.
Shoot,
Now you
move,
keeping up with the conversation
communicate.
by going back to my question, but at the
Shoot, move, and
oh my
communicate.
God,
You
this
all
is
can't even
wild.
communicate on here.
This is why I don't like talking to people, bro. Y'all
You
are
can't
some weird.
communicate
Y'all
on here.
slow, bro. When I say slow, I don't mean remedial. It's just y'all just can't keep up.
No,
Just
we don't
can't keep
want to
up.
talk about your question. That's
Just can't keep up.
We on some new shit.
What I'm saying is
we
what
don't want to
Leonard
talk
said.
about
Oh,
goddamn
keep
Civil
up
War.
with the
E.
conversation.
We don't want to talk about Civil War. E.
Jeez, if y'all play it back and just the
was
last
you,
10 or
we play it
15
back.
minutes,
You
my
changed
question
your
was,
subject, and then
what would
went into
happen if
this
we
whole
went to
goddamn
war with the
why
white
are you
man?
talking about the
Do
shit
y'all
we
remember
talking
that?
about?
Do y'all remember that?
Leonard
Do y'all remember that?
Leonard-
What would happen if
Leonard
we went
just
to war
told
with the
you.
white man? Guess what I
Oh,
said?
just
We will
Yeah, let's
lose.
not-
You know
Leonard
why?
just told you.
I said
I
we'll
know-
lose because
we
they
know
got
what
more
you said.
technology. They got
You gonna let them
supersonic
chop your
weapons.
balls
Now
off.
you're bringing up my
Yeah,
point
you
and making it
gonna-
seem like I didn't say all this shit in the beginning. Y'all are slow.
Okay, but
asked,
what I'm
and
saying
your
is,
response is you gonna
God
touch it and
damn.
let them cut your balls off.
No,
Okay,
Dave,
no, E. No,
Dave,
hold on.
Dave,
You
Ain't no
guys,
E
wait.
shit, bro. I'm
Dave,
tired of y'all. I'm
Wait,
tired.
Tone.
Ain't no E
Dave,
shit.
Dave,
No, wait.
Dave, you will be the first to fall in line. Dave, you will
Tone,
fall in line so
wait.
fast, bro. You'll be the first to fall in line, bro.
Tired of y'all, bro. This shit getting
Go
frustrating
ahead,
at this
Black Bear.
point,
Go
bro.
ahead. Go
At
ahead.
the end of the day, y'all is not
wait.
listening, bro.
E,
Y'all just want to
wait,
yak, bro.
Go ahead, Black Bear.
No, E, we all agree with you. Everybody agrees. The only one who didn't was Dave, and he was supposed to be the one talking, but you guys keep cutting him off.
Okay, watch this. Watch this. Black Bear, watch. Just listen from here on out. Please listen. If everybody agree, watch this.
Damn, no more.
There you go.
Watch
He already
this. Just
started.
listen. Just watch this. Just
I
listen
don't
for a
want to
minute.
entertain your shit.
At least 5 minutes. Listen. Watch
Don't
this.
care no more. Listen to that.
Watch this.
Dave the dickhead.
You guys killing me.
What are we watching?
We're gonna watch.
Go ahead. No, let's get back to the topic. No, watch this. I want y'all to see that nobody really
about his fucking
Well,
idea.
what I think ultimately is going to happen, there's going to be one currency in all of the Americas, from Canada all the way down to South America. That's obviously next on the the plans before we get to that, closer to that one world government.
You've been following along.
They have to unite the same size continents before any of that ever happens. So, I think will outsiders come to our doors? They're probably already in the country, just waiting to wake up, sleeper cells, right? As I learned from the other night.
That's why ICE is cleaning them out.
Thank you. But more so, I think they're trying with everything that's going on now. I think they're trying to provoke a civil war.
Yes.
I agree.
The bottom line up front, before America loses this country and our interest.
Wait, Leonard, before you go on, let me land on this point. I think the largest dilemma that they find with us, that there's not anywhere else in the world, is that our Second Amendment. We have too many weapons, and they have to figure out how to take our weapons before martial law happens. And that's it.
So divide the people. Divide the people. get us fighting amongst each other like we're doing now, right?
How are you going to fight against each other with no weapons?
Verbally.
Leonard, let them talk. Let them talk, you guys.
No,
No, just
verbally. Like, here's the
listen.
thing.
I mean,
just like what
we're
you're doing
just
right now with
listen, bro.
me.
Just
How you
listen.
did that? How you going? That's what they want us to do. And now we can't get nowhere because neither one of us want to
Trust
listen. You
me,
shut
Blackbeard,
down,
just
then I shut
listen, bro.
down, then
Just
it's like fuck it, right? That's how they keep us jacked up. So what we need
Trust
to do
me,
is we
bro.
need to
Trust
actually be
me,
like,
bro.
you know what? Let me hear the words that he's saying, not what I think he's trying to say.
Or
And that's the
what he
problem
says
most
made me
communicators
feel.
are having.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Leonard. Go ahead.
Our mantra in the military is shoot, move, communicate. That's how we win. Shoot, move, communicate.
What does communicate mean to you?
Oh my goodness! Now you just did to me. You talking about what I did? You see
I'm
how that
asking.
works?
You said
See how that
communicate.
work?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Oh, what does communicate mean?
Confirm the
That
chat.
means that you give information to whoever's to the right or the left of you so that you can continue going forward and defeat the enemy.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Well said. Well said.
Yeah, that's what we
Y'all don't
do.
know what the hell you talking about.
Shoot, move, and communicate.
Communication, because that's where I left off. And when you said communicate, I was like, hell yeah. And now he
Hey,
explained to
We
y'all
all
what
can't
communication
communicate
is.
with each other.
Hey,
Well, a
let me,
couple of these guys on the panel need
Let's
help.
let
Look, it
Aaron
comes
speak.
to any type of war.
Guys,
You all
guys,
can't. Y'all can't war y'all way out of wet paper bag. So just stop it.
Jungle
Maybe
Diana 2.0.
Aaron C. Maybe me and you can have a reasonable conversation about the future of mankind, right? I'm talking
Wait a
about.
minute, I thought it was a war.
See how he jumping in?
I hopped up
Wait, no,
because I heard
continue. What were you saying
RLM.
about mankind? What were you saying, bro? Go ahead.
I'm trying to, but Leonard just don't know how to.
No, you just went
don't
from
talk.
black folks
Don't
to
talk about the
mankind.
conversation.
Come on,
Say it, bro.
y'all. Come on.
I'm listening.
trying to,
Say
but
it.
he
Say
don't
it.
know how to just be quiet. I don't
Just
want
say
to
it. We
talk
listening.
over
I don't
him.
have too much to say. I just want to address what RLM just said. RLM, they're totally cool with us. Many, many years ago, like 20 years ago, 15 years ago, people thought they were going to try to disarm us. But gun laws have only gotten super, super duper relaxed. So they're okay with us being armed. I think their end game is to have us go at each other, right? Cut off food supply, go at each other. Because otherwise they would have made guns highly, highly restrictive, and they did the opposite. They did the opposite. You have constitutional carry in many states. They had with the 2020 situation. People strapped up like crazy. Then that was like the highest gun sales ever for some states. So everybody's strapped up. They're okay. Again, because I used to think for the longest, the anti-gun, but they're okay with us having stockpiling weapons and ammo. They're 1,000% a-okay with that. When the drama pops off, I don't know what you guys know about New Zealand, but the majority of billionaires, a lot of them, the majority of billionaires have underground bunkers being built in New Zealand. And those bunkers, there's one company I was watching a documentary on, they have such a backed up waiting list. It's like a 15-year waiting list to have those bunkers built.
So waiting for the world to end.
Yeah, so these people will be somewhere safe away from it all. And then you have to understand, in order for us to annihilate each other, if you guys notice something with the elites, whether it be racial conflict, any kind of strife, wars, whatever, they like to do. You guys remember the rotisserie chicken when it was always set it and forget it. They set the formula so that they set the formula like a math problem so that it like kind of works itself out, right? So they wouldn't go through the trouble of having armed troops go door to door, wiping us out individually. That would take an eternity, right? Plus it'd be too much people fighting back and stuff like that. So what they're going to do is they're going to make it to where we just want to do it ourselves. They cut off food supplies and we just start annihilating ourselves.
Ransacking each other.
But yeah, because a lot of people think like, oh man, this gun makes them hate. Trust me, they don't care if you have a gun, bro.
The government's going to back off.
So something like the grid, like shutting off, and then we start getting desperate and going at each other.
Well, the main thing is lack of food. I mean, picture if you don't eat for a week. I mean, they've done studies that say after 2 weeks of no food that humans will start to eat each other.
You guys got to go to states that have a power grid of their own.
I mean, ain't shit like that gonna work. I mean, any kind of EMP will shut down anything that even a skilled
Just to
prepper put
reiterate my
together.
question from the beginning, who would you be on the side of, your own kind or the other kind?
Oh my God!
Well, what do you mean if it was a war?
No. And I'm quite sure you understood that question, bro.
What
your
sides,
own
though?
kind or
What
the other
sides?
kind? Whose side would you be on?
Well, what do you mean by the sides?
Does it matter?
the elites are going to program something. There's going to be an economic collapse, and then there's going to be such racial racial issues that people are just going to go at the different races. There'll be divisive over that, and the different races will take each other out. That's what we're going to do. And again, they don't need us. They don't need us. Population, AI is coming in. They don't need all this human capital just
No,
taking
what
up
was it on the
resources.
Georgia Guidestones? A total of 500,000 people in the world period was their
Population
goal.
depletion.
Yeah, and
I
if you
think it was
think about that,
500 million.
that kind of sounds. I think I can't remember what it was, but whatever number they chose,
No,
I mean,
I'm pretty sure it was
sounded
500,000.
it sounded about
It was
right. Whatever the number
500,000.
was, the number sounded pretty reasonable. It sounds like it would be a pretty nice planet if you said
Why do y'all think they destroyed the Georgia
500.
Guidestones though?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it
Who
was
knows?
500 million, or it
That
was
was
500,000
Trump's
per city
thing.
or
I think it
something.
was. I think it was. I don't know. I have my thoughts.
It was one of the 8 wonders of the world. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, another thing too, 80% of the elites are J-dubs, and in the J-dubs holy book, the Talmud, it says that at the end of the at
Attention
the
to the
end
numbers.
when it's all finished, it says that each one of them will have 2,000 goyim slaves. It says that each individual J will have
You're right, Emperor. 500
2,000
million.
slaves. So
Can
I
I comment on this? I've been waiting for like 2 hours to talk.
Yeah, you
Go ahead,
man. Go ahead. Yeah,
Go ahead.
that's what-
Go ahead.
I literally have the best talking points on every discussion. I hate to make y'all seem like minuscule brains or
All you
less
say is
sophisticated
retarded
beings, but we
shit,
had
man.
to
What do
wake
you,
up.
Yeah, well, I
you
corrected
never.
it.
Hold on, let him talk. Let him
All
talk.
you
Let him
say
talk.
is it's the evil white man. You cry like a bitch. I mean, if that's
I
that's
actually was
brilliance
agreeing
to
with your
you,
long chin ass boy. Shut up.
I don't care. I
I
don't
don't
care.
care either. Let me talk, little boy.
You're an
Just because from
idiot.
the perspective
Hold
of a
on,
white
hold
man
on.
and
Let's
all this
see him
political
have his
crap.
little
Retarded,
5 seconds
y'all.
of fame. Go ahead, CM. Go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
talk, bro.
You need
Go
to put
ahead.
that shirt in the washer for 5 seconds so it'll be
Let's
black
hear.
again.
Let's
You
hear
look like
this
you've been
brilliance.
sleeping behind your mama's couch.
How can you even see me right now? I'm
So back to
canned
what I was
Go
down.
ahead,
saying.
CM, with the
You
talking points.
idiot.
Best talking points, bro. Let's go.
So
What
you
you
gonna rush
got?
me talking? Nobody rush you
Uh,
talking with your
Speak your
political
mind.
babble,
Go
your
ahead,
tether
CM.
babble.
Say
What
what you're
is
gonna
your
Let me
say.
premise,
I
talk.
want to
bro?
hear.
Go
Not one of
ahead,
the
I
8
want to
bro.
hear
wonders
this
of the world either.
Harvard
Let me
collegiate
talk.
brilliance.
Hello,
The
Eric.
fact
What
that
I
y'all
say? I
believe
missed it. Goddamn.
in all these political powers when they committed treason on us through these different
Hello,
acts like
Eric.
the
It
Immigration
wasn't
Act
one
of
of the 8 wonders of the world.
1965, all the
Okay.
contract law isn't impeccable.
7th.
All y'all have is popular conspiracy theories, outtakes that y'all heard from your favorite YouTuber or your favorite Google search.
Well,
So
I
come
agree
with
with you. I
an
agree
original
with you with
thought,
the
and then we
hard
could talk.
seller
Because if
act. The
y'all
hard.
need to let me talk. Let a man
Calm
talk.
down, God
Nobody
damn,
wants to hear you talk,
you
white
got
boy. You're coming
problems,
from
dude.
the colonizer's point of view. Nobody cares about Republicans or Democrats when they committed treason.
Well,
We had
colonizing
a
was
whole crisis
awesome.
act to get on CTs earlier. Talking about he's from where I'm from.
Why are you mentioning political parties to
These
me?
people would never
Because it's about
understand how
politics
we
and
should be
war.
able to rule the world
I've
because
never
they
been.
would never, ever,
together
ever focus
since
on like getting together
1492.
to really focus on the
There's
powers
been
that
one
be
world religion
honestly,
called
man,
Western
and
Christianity.
destroy the powers
I
that
can
be.
never talk.
They don't
I
want to
waited
focus
2
on
hours
that.
to talk.
Let
And I
CM
still
Y'all
can't
just want
talk.
to hate each other,
Because you got
just
these
bro.
ruins
little
the panel. He's
girls
just
that
going to
talk
interrupt
over
and be
me.
Let CM
stupid.
talk.
Weird, bro. Like you ain't talking about nothing really, bro. Like
Yeah,
let's get
he's
I'm
not.
together in
talking
He's
order
about you
to
ain't
not.
talking
destroy
about
the
nothing but another
system.
man's politics.
Let's
Shut
destroy
up,
the
Eric. You're a
system.
Stupid,
girl.
bro.
Like you don't. I don't know.
CM, say what you got to say.
Eric, I
Guys,
see what you
Bro.
do. You hear
guys.
other people
I'm gonna
talk,
give
and you try to
CM.
say the same word.
Guys,
Arlen, you guys gotta
CM,
start
get it out.
muting people. This panel is always acting like fucking idiots, and you guys
You're
just
the
let
one
this
that's mad.
shit
I'm
go
not mad.
on.
I can
White
talk in a
man
It's
normal
so
tone
bad,
as
retarded,
a
bro.
dude.
calm man.
Fucking, you
I know
can
what
mute
I'm
me
talking
if
to
you
as
have to,
stoicism
but just
and
He hate
mute
the
truth
white man
behind
people
it.
so
so
bad.
Guarantee.
motherfuckers can
You're coming
talk,
from a
bro.
Western point of view. Oh, you
What's your
motherfucker.
point?
You sound
What
like
is
you
your
sound like a weak white boy. This
What is
country's
your
done
Told you,
for
point?
you
watch
free
this.
I'm
whites.
a
All right,
weak white
It
boy,
CM,
but
is.
you
forget all the
cry.
insults.
The
What
250
did
years.
you have
Who,
to
me?
say?
You said
What
I'm
did you have to
insulting
say?
people?
I
He's
What
hate
did
the
you
okay,
have
white
to
man,
man. Just
say?
say
bro.
it. Go ahead and say it. I
I
hate the
have the
Well,
white
whole
man.
panel talking over
that's
me.
okay,
I
I
have
guess.
you
All he
saying
saying.
All
that at
right,
no
all
point on
right.
the
Oh my
topic
All
was
the
God.
your
real
best
men,
point.
be quiet
CM,
and let
Man,
CM
this
talk.
Thank you,
young
let CM,
Emperor.
man.
Thank you.
Let's
Respect.
see him talk.
All right, go ahead.
So back to what I was saying. Everybody on the panel, what I'm tired of, y'all have a political point of view of your takes. It's not original. The Republicans and Democrats have committed treason on the American people in multiple ways, and y'all are saying the same things in every way. So why do we keep trusting them when we know too that every 250 years every corporation ends? Y'all don't even know that there's two USAs, the corporation and the republic.
That's all he's doing. That's all he's saying is F the white
That's all I'm saying. I wasn't even done,
How
girl.
can you
Don't
ask
ever
a
let me
question
talk.
and then mock
Tim, you made your
and
point, bro.
hype
But
up?
I made my point. I made 8 points.
up here too.
No, I didn't make my point.
Man,
How you gonna tell me I made my point? Let me speak.
That's all
So
you're
let me
saying
finish
is
talking.
F the white man.
Go ahead.
So, let me ask RLM. So, has it not every 250 years has any corporation or civilization lasted longer than that?
Stop
RLM?
yelling,
There's a
man.
reset.
See, I can't even ask the host a question.
Stop yelling. You're screaming, bro. Fuck. Calm down.
I scream over
Civilization,
4 people because y'all get mad because I know I'm right.
Civilization.
So, like I said, RLM.
What do I know you're right about? What do I know that you're right
At
about?
some
What have you been
point, you
right
have to
about?
realize to not even answer E's questions.
What questions? I don't even know what I have to say.
None of them.
Oh my God.
At some point, you have to realize that.
You said they're not going to?
No. If you answer E's questions, they're going to mock you. He
of course, yeah. I mean, that's what kids
praising
do.
them for this. This is all out of his goddamn mind.
Dave,
nobody cares about fighting the white man. Didn't nobody even think about this shit, all this conversation?
That's just them downplaying on our
The
pain
whole
because that's what they
line
always
of
do, Dave.
question,
middle school
if you
dropout.
answer
That's the way to
his
write us off.
question, they're
He's
going
a crybaby,
to
he's
label
complaining,
you
and he's
as
going
a
to talk about the
racist.
white man. Well, the white man is done
That's
with.
a
Y'all
P.
need the black man to even further your generation. That's
Watch
that's
this,
literal
y'all.
science.
Watch
All
this.
fair and
Pay
say.
attention.
Maybe
Pay
you had a
attention.
black
brought
man,
it
your
up.
chin
Hope
wouldn't
y'all
be so
paying
long.
attention.
That's a jungle
He
pan.
brought it up.
That other people were saying.
Go on, jungle pan.
That you tried to put
Are
me.
you
I got to
done?
stop with insults, Arlen,
Are
but
you
I'm a
done?
jungle
Are
man.
you done, CM? No, he said jungle
I never
panel.
got started, so we even know where I was coming
He's a
from.
retard. He's just a low IQ
Okay, you wasting a lot of time.
Arlen, I mean, offense. See, look at your face. Your face is literally skinny. It looks like a damn cylinder.
I
Your
look
chin is
uglier
on your
than
chest.
you. Wait a minute.
You're
I'm uglier
deformed.
than you.
You think I
I'm
care about your
uglier-
political view?
Hey,
You were a
chat.
deformed
I'm
white man.
uglier than CM. I'm uglier than you.
Chat. If
Come on, bro.
Aaron
Come
sees
on, bro.
uglier than CM, put a 1 in the
Come on,
chat.
bro. I'm the best looking one up here. Like if that was the case, you wouldn't be questioning it.
I know
You
negative.
look like
Negative.
You look
like a
Blackstreet, man. How you gonna? I'm emceeing Dave's
So back to what I was
Blackstreet,
saying.
man.
Dave
looks like he's from Boyster, man. CM said he's the most handsome dude.
Any
All right,
civilization
look,
lasts over 250
CM.
years.
Here's a question that you
RLM, can you just
Are
like
you gonna
get
answer my question?
it's
Don't ask no
$5 to mute him
questions.
for 5 minutes?
Don't
I mean, it's
ask
just
no questions because
you
they'll
can't get
take it
nothing
out of
done with this guy, bro. He
context.
just
Arlen,
interrupts.
please
I mean,
don't
that's
ask
what
no
kids
questions.
do.
They take everything out of context.
No,
I asked
he's
the
been
question about the white and black man.
Can I
They
at
took
least
it out of
can I
context.
respond to
I
CM
stayed
and just
quiet
counter
for
a couple
2
things he
hours
says?
just to see how y'all would
2
act when I
hours.
came
I
back.
just got up here for 2 seconds.
Go ahead. I'm gonna give you time to respond. Go ahead. Go.
All right, let me just say this. Okay, I just want to counter a few
I
things
didn't
that
even say
CM.
nothing.
What a fucking idiot, dude. Anyway, here's what I want to say. CM, everything that you said,
I'm not
you
what
are
you're saying,
extreme.
dude, because I can't even
Sir.
talk.
Sir, you are extremely unintelligent. You're up here making a bunch of assumptions that are false. You have never heard me support Republicans or Democrats. I've never voted
White man,
in any presidential election my entire life. I don't support either
I don't
party.
care what
They're
you
both controlled by the same elites. Now, you keep saying that you're right about everything. You're always cooking. What have you stated that's just like so on point that you feel just really hits to be so correct? What?
Okay,
I've never
you're
heard you
done?
say anything of value. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. All right, CM. So you
don't even know
You're
what he
muted.
just said.
You're muted.
Like,
You're
don't
muted.
play. Like, come on now. You have a longer chin. I have good features.
You got a longer
This
chin.
guy didn't
That's
even
all
hear
he
what
has
I
to say.
Come on, bro.
said. Did you not even just hear
Come
what
on,
I
bro. You're
said?
ugly as hell. You're a white man who never got laid.
You look like
can't even
a
respond
That's
to
where
your-
you're gonna. That's where you're gonna go to. I just gave you the stage.
This is retarded, man.
This is what I'm saying, y'all.
This channel.
He just want to beef,
and
bro.
RLM,
This
you
is
and Skywalker, y'all just
you
let this
just want to
shit run
beef,
amok.
bro. That's all you want to do.
RLM, I'd
Every
like to
time we
spend the
give you the
next few
mic,
minutes
CM, you just want to
chopping it up
beef,
with
bro.
you
Throw
out
ad
there, but
hominems
it's
out
just
there. Come
retarded
on,
That's
dog.
nonsense,
crazy. You
man.
making black people look bad.
It's
Guys,
retarded, bro.
We're gonna
Thank
give
you.
CM the chance to talk. No one talk, please.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Go ahead,
He
CM.
didn't respond to what I
Thank you,
said.
RLM.
He didn't respond to anything I
Let's
said.
see now. Let's
Just
go
let
ahead.
him look stupid. Let him look stupid, y'all. Please let him look stupid.
Go ahead.
RLM.
Watch
My
this.
name's not Eric, first of all, with an open booty. RLM. Has any corporation or civilization lasted over 250 years?
From what, to my knowledge,
I
as
asked
far as,
RLM to host the question, ma'am.
Yes,
Let
China.
him look stupid, bro.
no. From my knowledge, no.
Okay, what year did this corporation start?
Let him look stupid.
I don't know.
They're stupid. Yeah, they're stupid.
Oh, this
16,
one,
19.
we're in the 250th year of this particular one.
Yes, we are. 1776. I'm glad you said that. So y'all better be worried. Did the ball drop on New Year's? No.
No.
No, my ball dropped in your girl mouth.
That my girl don't like ugly white boys. I'm sorry, but I'm sure your girl will like me over you.
Why do you keep saying I'm ugly?
Because you are. Your chin is on your chest. You have a skinny head. Look like you have cancer.
You said what's on my chest?
You're deformed. Like you want to roast? Like we can cam up again. Like come on, bro. I'm pretty. Come on, bro.
So
like,
wait a
minute. Up right now.
He said he's pretty.
I'm compared to you.
Y'all don't never really want to have
you got kids?
RLM, you see my body. Does this guy got a nicer body than me?
Hey man, can you cam up some other place but the bathroom, bro?
Look at this ant, dude. What the fuck is going on, man? The internet is
throw RLM under the bus. You seen my body? Why you do her like that?
Well, no, we had a flex off.
Oh god, y'all
I'm not nowhere near cross-eyed.
This is sick.
You're cross-eyed with the long
he's on the vegan diet. He's not stronger than I am. I can tell you that right now.
Bro, I've never lost a fight to a white boy. I'm in Houston, Texas right now, actually spring. Come show me.
Sir. You think I'm gonna pay a G stack for a last minute flight from Vegas down there to fuck your dumbass up?
Come on, bro. Like, come show me better than you tell me. Since I
Meet me in Las Vegas. Meet me in Las Vegas. Dude, I can show you right now that I'm probably 10 times stronger than you, bro.
No, you're not. How tall are you? You're like 5'7". I'm 6'1".
Planko.
No,
Planko. Go ahead. Planko.
My cousin's actually on his panel. Tony, how good am I
This is
fighting?
retarded, man.
How good am I at fighting, Tony?
Do you guys ever see white people behave?
Y'all got my back on Planko. Oh god.
Do you guys ever see white people behave this way?
The way they
she would have been like,
Kentucky bourbon. Oh yeah, white people, man, y'all been crashing out.
You guys, really, white people act this way on a panel?
Hell
what
yeah,
channel?
even
what
Trump.
channel?
We calling him.
Channel? I said what channel? Dave's just as much of a dumb fuck as he. Okay, what channel can I go to see white people that behave like
48?
The first 48.
Kensington Avenue live cam, definitely, man. Sometimes I watch
that's on YouTube.
And white people tweak out.
You just making shit up, Dave.
Man, basically you can listen to the police blotter. Y'all been doing crazy shit out there.
He said, "Listen to the police."
I mean, dog, do you really want me to do this?
That's a black man saying, "Listen to the police."
Do you really want me to do this shit?
You are slow.
You are slow. I can't believe this is happening.
I mean, I guess I get it.
I can believe it. I believe it. I believe it.
All right, guys, everyone's talking. Where are we moving this?
We move away from asking the questions.
I'd like to have a conversation with CM, but he just wants to scream.
He
just wants to
it's not going to happen, Aaron. What's up?
I'll talk to him. I don't have a problem talking to him. I'm not a hater.
Dude, I can't talk to you. You're over here assuming. You're over here saying that I talk about politics and shit like that. I don't support either party.
Guys,
let him ask.
Why would you what?
Let me know when y'all done. It's cool.
We ready. What's the next question?
Wait a minute. Why would you what from a colonizer?
Look, let me help. So let me take the color out of it, and we're gonna make it about money. Everybody talk about money. We like money, right? All right. So if you could have money, right, and you don't have to worry about nothing else, you just got money. It's just gonna come. It's just there. Anything you want to buy is cool. Or would you rather have power?
Power sounds better.
I mean, this is kind of.
When I say power, it's like when you ask somebody to do something, they gonna do it. But anytime you get money,
money does that. Money does
so
that.
Which one? Would you rather have money for anything you want?
Thing, bro.
Or would you rather have power?
Money is power.
I would have money because
I'd rather have both.
With the money comes the power.
Think so? You think money is power?
Thank you.
What is power? Let's
It
go
is
around
power.
the circle. What y'all think?
Money
power
is power.
It's power. It's energy. So? Yeah.
Power is money.
Like, what is y'all talking
power
about?
Is money.
Like,
so then why not just take the money then?
You can influence people without even having the money if you have the power.
I'll save my answer for last.
It's the same thing, man. Once you realize
you think so?
Leonard, what's your answer?
I know so.
Okay. I just want to say one thing.
Oh my God. Is it money or is it power?
Thank you.
Next person.
Okay. Next person. NC, which one do you choose?
What are we, like 12 years old?
I don't know. We're just trying to engage in discussion. All right, pass the mic. Whatever.
This
Okay.
conversation will evolve as long as y'all go around and answer the question.
I would choose the money because there definitely is a difference. In order to get everything you need by using power, you're pretty much I don't know the right word to say it, but pushing people and nudging people to get things from them versus with the money, it's a pretty much you're not coercing people to get what you need from them.
Okay, so we got your answer. CM, money or power? CM.
I mean, clearly none of y'all never had no money before except for RLM.
Look at that.
Money brings power.
Thank you, CM.
We never had any money, really. So you're richer than I am.
What's the point?
You're richer than all of us, dude.
All right. So me, I would choose power. And the reason why I would choose power.
Fuck this 12-year-old conversation. Sam, show your bank account on your phone. I'll show you mine.
The reason
why you keep on saying that I don't keep control of my panel, and then you're doing the same shit to me, bro.
I mean, this shit is CM. I'll show you how much money's in my bank account right now. Let's see yours.
The reason why I would choose power is because people that have money, what do they want?
So
exactly what y'all was explaining, power. So all you're gonna do is take your money and you're gonna do what I said. Either you can have power, right? Power is you can ask somebody to do something,
exert his influence,
and they gonna do it. But anytime you get money, you got to pay them. That's being a boss.
That's the personality thing I was talking about. He would rather
now if you want money, but you can only spend money on the things you want and taking care of whatever you're doing. That's what I'm saying. That's what money. And then when you have a lot of money,
if you're an
where you took care of yourself,
smart person who has some kind of cleverness and intellect and played chess, you can leverage the both.
That's right there. That's where power is. When you can take knowledge that you have and you can actually the ability to use that knowledge to do things. So power,
financial literacy is power.
So making a lot of money
because both gets you one of the.
I'd rather have the power because ultimately, once you get a lot of money, you're just going to be paying people to do stuff anyway. So why not just take the power? It's not because you can ask somebody to do something for you, right? But whatever money you get, you got to give it to them.
If you ever had money or if you ever had power, you would understand. You obviously.
This is what I'm telling you. When you have money,
sorry.
You don't. You stop needing it, bro.
Money.
If you go a little bit more philosophically, there's certain aspects of life that don't require power to get things necessarily. You know, because when I think of power, I think of money. I think of brute force. No, you pretty much need money in life to get just about everything.
No, you need power in life because if you don't have any power,
anything you want. When they say money can't buy you happiness, that is a lie. Money can't buy you happiness. That is a lie. Don't even let them fool you.
Paper.
Don't even let them fool you, bro.
That's just paper. Look, the minute money stops being worth anything, it's no good. You need power.
Let me ask you,
it's all about power. If you could just walk up, listen. If you could just walk up to somebody and ask them to do something for you, and they would just do it, and it costs you nothing. But when you get money, you could just give it to them.
Emperor, you like to skateboard. What if you could just go buy the best skateboards every day of the week, man, nonstop, the best wheels, the best skating shoes? You would love that, bro. You would love
it. But hold on. If I had the best skate shoes and the best board, and they would never wear and tear, I would rather have that.
But it takes money to get that. But it takes money to get that type of product, bro. So that's what I'm saying.
You're looking at power as some magical force.
I'm looking
at
power
I'm just gonna say, and I have the power to get it done. You still need the money. You still need the money with the power to get things done.
You need the knowledge.
Who are you, Thanos?
The knowledge is how you get money. The knowledge is how you get the money.
The knowledge is how you use the power.
No, the knowledge is how you get the money, man.
Knowledge is how you use the power, bro.
So this is my follow-up to what I already answered because you're hitting it dead on the head.
There's less wealthy people.
But there's something he doesn't want to admit, and this is the reason why I chose money. And he's saying it directly. He wants to coerce people, even if you don't want to do it. What he's talking about is having the power to make people do shit they don't want to do.
It is actually coercion. And it takes a lot more
And I
energy
said
than
that's
just
why
having
I
the money.
prefer the money.
Yeah.
I don't want to coerce people.
Yeah.
That's an exemption right there, because it's not a coercion if you can ask somebody to do something and they'll
That's the
do it
same thing
willingly.
as saying convincing
That's
people
why
with
they
money.
say money don't
That's why
change
I
you.
say,
Change
A
the
certain amount of
world.
money,
no,
you will do
hold on.
something dumb.
Okay, are we looking at
Coercion for
power? Are
somebody
we
with
looking at power like a mystical thing, like a Thanos thing, or a
No.
pragmatic thing? Because if
I'm-
you're
I-
saying, "Oh, if you have the skill, they'll just do it," no, people
well,
don't just
no,
do
look, let
shit,
me
bro.
explain. Let me explain what
You
I mean
gotta
by
first
power.
show who you are, exhibit your power for them to.
I'll give
The
you an
process is a
example.
lot longer as opposed to just having the money and getting it done.
I'll give you
Doesn't
an
make
example
sense.
of what I mean by power, right? So, power is the ability to exercise the knowledge you have obtained and make that happen in the real world.
That's
And a
not
lot of
power.
people are
That's
weak.
not
Listen,
power.
listen. This is my version of it. A lot of people are weak-minded because they know all this shit, but they can't do nothing with it. Now, the power
Why
comes
you
from
so
the
rich?
ability.
We
Listen,
know
listen,
what
listen.
coercion is,
Power
bro.
and look, I'm not talking about coercion. Power is the ability to exercise knowledge.
Bro.
Like, this is in my opinion, because I know a lot of people that are so smart but can't do nothing with it. Like
That's
some
not
people
true,
on this
bro.
panel
No. Who's smart on this panel that's on an underachiever, please?
that can't look smart on it. Hold on, you could be smart, but you don't know what to do with it. And there's plenty of people on this panel that are freaking intelligent, but y'all don't know what to do with
I
it.
gave up. That's what I do. I give up. I'm
Hey,
talking
I
about I
just
gave
came
up,
back.
bro.
Hey, hold up.
Saying
Hey,
no
hold
shit.
up.
You might as well
Hey, hold
say
up,
it.
y'all.
I'm just gonna
Hey,
take
hold
it.
up.
Guys,
Hold up.
here. Everyone be
I just
quiet.
came back.
That's how we do it.
I just came back. I just came back to demonstrate a little bit of power. Watch this. See, that is power. You like that? Don't you like that? That's power now. All right, go ahead.
Exactly. And he's making my point right there, because that didn't cost nothing. That didn't cost nothing. It didn't cost nothing.
But
It
you
didn't
didn't
cost not
like that.
$1.
But you didn't
That's
like
power.
it,
I
bro. That's what I'm
understand that,
trying
but I guarantee you, agreeing with you will get me
You
dropped
didn't
just
like
because
that.
I
That
agree
was
with you.
against your will. You
There's
didn't
too
want
many
that.
assumptions with your choice.
I
And I'm gonna
don't
tell you
get
why.
it,
Because
bro.
you're automatically assuming that with the power, you got the cleverness, you got the knowledge. Like
That's
this
not what
person
he's
just has
saying.
power. They could have brute strength. They could be strong. You're equating all these other things that you said automatically you're gonna have if you have power, and it's just not so. With money, you're gonna have everything that you need with that money.
Yep.
You adding all this sauce to the spaghetti.
You gotta understand,
Now, with
Emperor.
money,
And it ensures a mutual
hold on.
benefit for the things
Let me
that
tell
you
you.
want.
Exactly.
You're not walking around and asking people to do shit and they don't get compensated or get any benefit from it.
Exactly.
You gotta
That's
remember,
why I
Emperor.
said whenever you
Emperor,
get
you're a free
money, you
spirit.
have to give it to that person.
Emperor, you're a free spirit, aren't you?
That was a
You're a free
follow up.
spirit?
Like I said,
Emperor.
power. Look,
Emperor.
if you can ask somebody to do something, right, and they would do it for you, and then when you get money, you give it to them.
Emperor, you're a free spirit. You're like a spiritual little free spirit type of person, aren't you?
No.
Yeah, you are.
No,
because when you,
I'm a
yeah,
consolidated spirit.
And just because the kind of people like you, bro, you know, y'all like to get.
No, you don't know what people are like me like. You don't know what people are like me like. You can ask me.
That's all you're
Y'all like to
saying.
get on that
You're
DMT
gay.
and then y'all hop
Are
in
you
spiritual.
gay?
You can ask me,
no,
bro.
but you like,
But then it ain't gonna go nowhere, bro. It ain't,
y'all
cause
do that.
y'all not
Why
even
do y'all
serious, bro.
do
Y'all
that,
some
bro?
y'all be
That's
clowning,
shit.
bro.
How is
Y'all some
everybody on
clowns.
the panel
What is
saying the same thing
serious,
but
dog? All
you?
you're trying to say is yeah, if you could, you would bully
Stop
people.
doing that shit, bro.
No, I
Listen
never
to a
said
person.
bully. That was never my word.
That's what it is, bro. We're not
No, look, my definition of power is the ability to exercise your
it's the
knowledge.
effect of it. It's like you saying, you know what? This ain't piss. This is rain. Why you pissing?
That's not what I'm saying at all.
Bro.
That's not what I'm saying at
You're
all. Like,
still
you guys are
coercing people to do shit that they don't get
no,
any
you
benefit
if you
out
ask
of.
somebody to
You
do
would
something and
prefer
they
it
do it
that
for you
way.
willingly, how
You
is
would
that
prefer to be
coercion?
a bully.
You need to ask your mama to wash your shirt.
If you ask somebody to do something
Are you
and they do it for
And
you,
what if I said no? You
how
would
is that
prefer
coercion?
the power
If you
to
said
say
no,
you're gonna have to do it,
if you
and I ain't
said
gonna pay you
no,
shit.
that's fine. Then don't
No,
do it.
that's called bullying, and that's what you want
It's
to
not.
be.
No, I'm telling you what
And you
the
ain't
power
never gonna
is.
have it, nigga.
You guys are misunderstanding me. I said if you have knowledge, right? If you learn something, let's say you learned how to ride a bike, okay? Just simple. You learned how to ride a bike. Now, every time you get on that bike, you scared and you don't want to get on the pedals because you fell once. That's being weak. Because taking that knowledge of riding the bike.
All you're trying
and
to do,
exercising that knowledge is what I'm saying power
you
is.
just said your power comes from being able to prey on the weak.
No, I didn't, you
and
stupid
the people don't have the
motherfucker.
knowledge that you have.
No, I didn't say any of that shit.
Everybody else is saying we'll take the money because if we want somebody to do something, at least let them get some benefit out of their work.
They do the same thing to me, bro. They don't listen, bro.
No,
They don't listen.
No, you not listening, bro. You got
They don't
broken
listen.
ears, bro.
Master wannabe?
No, you
Broken
lame,
ears.
bro. You lame as fuck, bro. Look,
listen.
You want
I'm
to be
cool
one
off
of them
it.
little
I'm
slave
cool off
masters
it. You
from the
can't even
past.
understand English,
No,
bro.
You 400
look,
years
it's as
too
simple
late,
as
bruh.
you have a guy, there's no judgment involved, and you say to him, you can either pay this dope ass chick to leave once you're done, or you can use your power to get her into bed with you. Which one are you gonna choose? You're gonna fucking pay the bitch and let her go on her way. It doesn't make sense.
That's not the scenario though.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
No, that's not what I'm saying. The
You trying to
scenario
make it
is.
make sense to you, but that's not the truth.
That's not what I'm saying. My original question was, look,
y'all need to stop doing
I said money or power, and I said money is you can buy whatever you want and take care of your family and your life, but you can't do nothing else with it. That's what I said. This was the choice. And I said power is whenever you ask somebody to do something for you, they'll do it. But when you get money, you have to give it to them. When you get money, you have to give it to them. So do you want power? No, this is the question I asked originally. So do you want power where you can ask somebody to do something for you and then you can give them money when you get some? Or would you rather have money to pay for all your stuff and nothing else?
Okay, but let me ask you
that
this.
was the question.
Okay,
You
let me
didn't
ask
give
you
all
this.
these
Let me
caveats.
ask you this. Let me
That's
ask
what
you
I
this.
said originally. Those are
Let
my
me ask you
exact
this.
words. We
That
can
was
run it
his
back if you
original
want to.
question.
That's the original question. I never changed
What
nothing.
app was you using to
I
talk
wrote
to
that
the
question
girl
down.
that
That's a part of my
you was
Why
podcast.
do y'all do that?
Emperor, can I ask you a question? What if you
Go
could have
ahead.
the money and you could do whatever you wanted with the money?
Yeah, but you can only take care of your immediate. That's a part of the
No,
thing.
no.
Because if
I
you
understand
could,
what you're
but
saying,
that would be
hold on.
cheating though. That's why I
No,
did it that
how's
way.
It's cheating in your theory.
You don't have nobody, but you can do whatever you want to.
Well, you might as well take power because whenever you get money, you're gonna give it to them
Thank
anyway.
you,
So
that's
just ask them to do
power.
something.
But
So
You
hold
ain't
on,
got no
hold on.
motherfucking money,
But all I'm
nigga. You
saying
got
is, what if you
power.
could have?
Exactly,
What if
because
you
you
could
can
have
ask
the
somebody
money?
to do it for you
Are
and be
you
like,
do
"Hey, I
you
got
listen?
you.
Do
I
y'all
got you
listen to
later.
y'all?
Hey, I owe you one. Hey, I got you later. Hey, I owe you one." That's power, bro.
That's not how it works.
And then you
That's
get
not
them
how
when
it
you
works.
got them.
That's
I'm telling
not
you.
how
You
it
using the
works.
hell out of people.
That's what America be doing, and that's what China be doing. Hey, they'll lend
No
out
one's
money,
doing
bro.
nothing for free. No one's doing
They'll
nothing
lend out money,
without
bro.
money.
Hey, it's cool. I got you.
Hold on.
Oh, CM left,
Emperor.
man.
Yeah, now you
I'm
thinking.
gonna drop a super chat to holler at
Now you
that bitch
thinking.
All
ass
right, bye,
motherfucker.
NC.
All right, then.
Good looking out.
Emperor, you wake up every day to get money, bro.
Okay.
Look, I wake up every day to try to survive.
No, to
have two
make
things
money.
that I'm trying to do right
takes
now.
money.
Hey,
It
hey,
takes
that's
money
not power. That's being conniving, man. That's not
Exactly.
power.
That's what we've been
You know what I
saying.
mean?
That's what we've
That's
been
not. That's
saying.
nothing power. Power is being able to take something. You know what I mean? So I don't know what the hell kind
Well,
of
in
power
your
you.
opinion, okay, fine. You could do
No,
your
that is
definition.
power. Power is being able to take some, buy it, you know what I mean? Whatever, however, you know what I mean? Money is power. You know what I mean? You're not gonna.
All right,
I
y'all
don't
see
know
this?
where you. Yeah,
Y'all see this?
that don't mean nothing. You know what I mean? That don't mean
This is
nothing.
the
That don't mean
dictionary.
nothing.
Let's
That,
look up
no, that don't
power.
mean nothing.
knowledge.
Let's look up
That don't
power
mean
real
nothing.
quick.
That don't mean nothing,
You
man.
kind
That
of
don't
right,
mean
because
nothing.
you ought to get into the diction of
No,
the words.
no. Power.
Tell
What?
me
How
what you think
he
power is,
is.
boss.
Right.
How
What's the
he is
definition of
describing
power?
power.
What's the definition
How
of
he
power?
is this. Eric, hold up. How he is describing power is a scam. It's scheming. That's how he is
It's
describing
manipulative.
power.
All
Manipulation,
right.
scheming.
The first definition of power in the dictionary, Webster's, 1996. Y'all ready? Right here. Y'all ready? There's a thesaurus. I'll give you other words. All right.
Yeah,
The
the
first
source too,
definition
guys.
is a noun, right? It has this little side note right before it says post, be able, right? Didn't I say the ability to? Now check it out. The first definition, ability to do or act. That's the first thing. So I'm correct in what power really is. You just found out some shit.
Able. What are you talking about? Yeah,
It
I'm
says it
able to
right
pay
here.
someone to
able
do something.
It
to.
What are
says
you
right
talking about?
here.
Yeah, okay. So
Emperor.
what you just said is nothing. What you just said
What I just
is
said is the truth, bro.
Show the book
You don't
okay.
have to
again.
hear me though.
Show the book
So if power
That's
is
the
it could
first
be mean
definition.
anything.
The
Why
What
do
are you
second
y'all
talking
definition
about,
is
bullshit?
dude?
vigor. The
Green
second
again.
Dude,
definition
what
is
are you talking
vigor.
about?
Show the
Dude,
Vigor
you're
is the
book.
saying,
second
hey,
definition.
dude,
Bring
you're
the
Vigor.
book
saying the
to the
first power
screen,
is
sir.
able.
Vigor,
What does
force,
that have to
That's
strength.
do?
not what he
So you're
said.
right
Hold up,
too.
You're not.
You're
hold
right
up,
too.
man.
That is not no
Hold up,
goddamn
Number
hold up.
two,
I know,
vigor,
no.
strength. You
Hold
said
up,
it
dude.
right.
Hold
Show
up,
that book
dude.
again.
Hold up, dude. Hold
Bring
up,
that book
dude.
back to
Hold
the
up,
screen.
dude. You said being able. What you just said is how'd you put it is I can ask someone to do something and pay them later. You're paying them. You're not able to have them do it without paying them.
Exactly.
You
That's what
gotta
power is. Y'all said y'all would take money to pay
no
somebody, right?
power
Thank you,
no
Skywalker.
power is being able to do it
Show that
without
book again.
paying.
That's
You
not
just
You're
shot
not
yourself in the foot
understanding.
saying the word able.
Man, listen, power is being able to
Goddamn
do it
dummy.
without paying for it.
That's not a
No,
Without
dictionary.
paying
not
for it.
that. No, we never
Man,
said
listen,
that.
listen.
Listen. That's what I'm saying. I'm just reading it, boss. Look, let me just look.
Emperor, you need
Ability.
Bring
help.
that closer to the cam because that's not a dictionary.
Emperor,
Let me see.
Look, it is. It's Webster's, bro.
Oh, okay. There you go.
I'm not playing, but look, it just said the first one says the ability to do or act. That's the first part. The second part, you're right, Skywalker. It says right here, it says vigor, force, or strength. So you're right. Number 3 is authority, influence, legal authority. So not coercion, but when I say, hold on, it's
Listen.
called credit. That's the word we
You're
use. When I
listen.
say, hey, do this for me real quick, I'll pay you later.
Listen. No, that's
That's
called credit.
credit.
That's not being that's not persuading someone to do something
It
because
is.
you're paying them. You're paying them afterwards. Power. I
Yeah,
don't have to fucking
afterwards, because
pay
they're
you.
doing it first, but
Listen,
they're doing it for
listen.
you first, though.
I don't have to pay you if I got power over you. If I'm able to make you do something, it's making you do it. It's not paying you after you doing it. What are you listening to? Listen to
What I'm
yourself.
referring to with power is, look, you go to the dealership and buy a car, right? But you don't have to give them all that money up front.
Up
That's power.
front.
Not a
Like
lot of
that's
people
what he
could do
been
that.
saying. Like
Not
he
a lot of
been
people
make,
could do that. So I'm saying power
like
is
I
the
don't have to pay
ability
you up
to
front.
use your knowledge.
I got
That's all
enough
I'm
power
saying.
to talk to you and convince you.
Wait a minute, but you
I'm
would
able to
Listen,
do this.
how are you using example when you're
Oh
using
my
listen,
and talking
God.
about
listen,
slavery
The
was a
listen,
form
ability
of
to
please,
do
power.
or
listen,
act upon
use
your
money
listen,
and
knowledge.
power together, dog.
I
No.
don't.
Slavery was
Swords.
a
Hey,
In your
Dave, give me a
example,
minute.
in your
Dave,
example,
please, y'all give me a minute. Hey, Swordy, maybe you can help me out. Isn't that Swordy, right? Maybe you can help
Yeah,
me out.
man. What's going
What
on,
he
man?
just now said is a credit system. It is not having power. Having power is being able to tell someone to do something without giving them something. What you are saying is power is, oh,
Said it
you do this for
backwards,
me
but
and I'll
okay.
pay you. Know what I mean? That's what power is. Being able to have someone do something without paying them.
Can I ask you a
Do
question,
this,
Skywalker?
and that's it.
And it's regarding to the same thing. So wouldn't you say that it's power when you can, let's say, go to the Bugatti store and buy a new Bugatti and not have to put all that money down and you could just roll out with it? You don't think that's power? How many people can
No, that's
actually do
credit.
that on the
That's
planet?
credit.
It's just a question.
No,
It's just a
that's
question.
credit.
That's not
No, it's
power.
credit. It's
bro,
not
Hey,
in your
power.
own
It's
CM,
credit.
rules,
your
you're
mic messed
making
up,
your
CM.
own
But
power against your
doesn't
own rules.
credit
Yo,
give people
CM, your
that don't
mic is
have as much
trash.
money
Pop
more
out and come
power,
back.
more buying power, doesn't it? Or am I tripping? I'm just trying
It's
to get
called
an
good credit.
understanding how
You
power
just
is not what I'm saying.
established the rules that you
It's called
can't
good
mix
credit.
money and power. And now in your every example, you're basically using just a discount on money as a function of power.
No, I'm
Yeah,
saying the
you've moved the
ability to
goalposts
use your
all over the
knowledge.
place, and your own argument is a straw man of its own argument. Like it doesn't
Right.
make sense because you keep on adding things to the story. The
Right.
first initial question, and maybe we can get Swarthy to jump in on this one and Skywalker.
This is
Would you
this is
choose? The
power.
question was literally just this: would you choose money or
Or
power?
power.
That was the
I would
question.
choose
Now,
power. I would choose power
So
all
why
It's
day
the
you
same.
long.
why are you arguing against
It's
it?
the same thing. So either way,
But see, that's the bad part about it is yes, you are right. But it
I
is
would choose
money is
power like
equated
the
to
legendary Super Saiyan
money is
Broly that
equated to
destroyed the
power,
galaxy.
yes.
I don't get why
But
y'all
at the
do that
end
shit.
of the day, what do
And be a
we, Eric?
crash out.
Let me drop you, Eric, right quick, because I don't care if you get mad. All I'm saying is, right? It's what you're saying is a credit bargaining system. Power is being able to go in there and buy that shit outright. That's having power. My money is my power. I can buy this shit and have it outright. You are talking about a
Power is be able to
credit
go and say,
system.
"Give me that shit, no
Well,
money."
you really you are right about that, Dave. But
Force.
we're using money. We're using money right now. What he is talking about, all this laughing he's doing is talking about. He is talking about a credit system. That is not fucking power. What are you talking about, dude? It's
No,
not power.
I said credit was an example. That's a word that you
It's
could
not
say
an
gives.
example. No, it's
It's
not.
a
You took
term
that
that's
one part and ran with it. That's
being
not what he was saying.
Tor,
used.
do you understand there are
I hate when
some
y'all do that shit. Y'all
variations
don't really
of
listen to
having
the
Hey,
like
Eric, shut the
argument.
financial
fuck up. Ain't
power
nobody talking to you, man.
or an exam or a financial advantage of setting up a credit system? I mean, there's a variation of power that is there. That's
Thank
not
you.
necessarily force
It was
or
just a small
hitting somebody
example.
with a back leg roundhouse kick or some shit or a nuclear bomb. So,
Yeah,
you
that's a little
know,
different.
having
No,
power
but
sometimes
money
is
and
being a
power can be
supervisor on a
interchangeable. Like if you
job. You
have
can't
power,
whip
you can get
nobody
money. You can
ass,
use money
but
to get
you
power.
could probably
If you
give
got money, you
somebody
can
a
use the money
write
to
up
get
and get
power.
their ass fired.
It's the interchangeable. Y'all are trying to make
Yes,
this
it's
all
Hey,
the
like
hold up,
same
y'all.
thing.
capitalism.
Hey, hold up.
Like
Hey, hold
Arlen
up,
said,
y'all.
make a
Hey, hold
conversation.
up. Hey,
Conversation.
hold up, man. Hey, hold up. Hold up. Give me 1 minute. Hey, Eric, say something
Yo,
else. Try to make this shit about you again. I'll kick your motherfucking ass off and you can come back on
okay,
Bob's
try to
round. How
change it to
about
me,
that?
but okay, so wait, y'all
No,
go
no,
ahead.
no, no,
No,
nigga.
y'all
We
go
ain't
ahead.
trying to
Y'all go.
change
No,
nothing to
y'all
you.
go ahead,
We're over
not
here.
me.
No. Yes, we are going to go ahead. We're all having a conversation and you're making it about
I've been in the
yourself.
conversation all this time,
Man,
bro.
you
Are
know
you
what? Shut the
serious?
fuck up. Go on about your business, man. The fuck out of here, man.
Well, one could argue
I
that you're
don't like this
applying
motherfucker.
the same kind of energy to both in order to exhibit that power, either through
Yes,
money
that's
or
exactly what I'm saying,
power.
Arlen.
So they're both neutral until the person applies whatever energy they want to the both, right? And so that's why it's
Yeah.
subjective as far as how you're going to use it, right? To
Yeah,
manipulate, to
that's
do
why I left
well, or to
morality out of it.
right, yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't
So
trying
that
to go to
would that be
evil and
manifesting,
good.
Arlen?
I was just trying to explain that the ability to exercise the knowledge you have gained is where that's true power. Because if you have all this knowledge, let's say you know how to make
But
a
that
fire,
wasn't the
right?
question, though.
No, this
The
is the
question, which
question.
one you
That's
would
always been the
prefer?
question. Which would you prefer? And then we started talking about what is power. And to me, power is the ability to exercise your knowledge. And I will give you an example for, say, Donald Trump, right? When I
Hey,
say
listen.
this, a lot of people
Hey,
hate
Empress.
this. Go ahead.
Emperor, hey
Okay,
man,
but
shout out to you, right? I gotta give you some
Yeah,
shout out,
thank you
man,
for the thought
because
experiment.
you know what I'm saying, we know what I'm saying, you're not making it about yourself. You feel me? You're just going with the conversation, and I like that. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I don't like talking about me, man. My life ain't shit, bro. Real
yeah, I
talk.
mean, but
No, what I
Arlen
It's
mean is
trying
whatever.
you,
to
yeah,
he's trying to
you
But
ain't,
interchange them like
yeah. Go
two
ahead.
things.
Go ahead,
yeah,
go
with
ahead.
Trump, right? This was my example because like a lot of people try to say, "Oh, Trump was broke. He did all this stuff. He ain't rich and stuff like that," right? So I said, "Okay, so then if he's broke, but he became your president, he must know something then, right?" And they're like, "No, he don't know shit. He's stupid, blah blah blah." And I'm just like, "Well, I don't know. He's a pretty powerful guy." And they say he ain't got no power. And then I was just like, "Well, if he has all this knowledge, Jeffrey
But let
Epstein and
me
all
can
these
I
people, right?
can I
And
debunk you
he
real
knows
quick?
how to use that knowledge to make shit happen. Maybe
Yeah,
he
can
knows
I debunk you real
something.
quick? Just one
Trump's a
question.
puppet.
If
Maybe
Trump
he
didn't have
has
the
a little
perceived
bit of
money or
power, but it's
reputation
an
that he had,
example of
can I
how
ask
you
you a
can have
question?
knowledge and no
CM, do you
money.
understand that you're the only person who's here chiming in on this man while he's talking? The only one.
I just had a quick. I was just trying to
Bro, wait till he's
rebuttal.
finished. I will let you go after. Let him land his plane. Thank you. I appreciate your
I'm almost
passion.
done.
Go ahead.
I'm almost done. So with this whole like, okay, how did Trump get there, right? They asked me that question. I was just like, okay, well, he must know something because they could have picked anybody for a president if they're just picking presidents, right? Why would they choose him? They could have had anybody, bro. Okay, so this is what I'm saying. He must know something to be able to put himself in a position to be looked at in that kind of light, because some people just can't see nothing. See what I'm saying? So maybe what power is not money. Maybe it's the ability to use your knowledge to actually get yourself in a position to where you could do what you want to do. That's all I'm saying.
All right, CM, go ahead.
Okay, go ahead,
Let's
Sam. My
go.
bad.
Let's go.
Okay.
No, I'm just gonna chime in real fast. As much as I just not argue with you about what I said, I can say knowledge is power too. You know what I mean? Because I can't use Donald Trump because shit, I don't believe he's broke. You know what I mean? But I'm
That's
saying,
why I
but
use that one. It's
yeah,
heavy.
knowledge is power, and that is true because you got the OGs. We could just take it to the hood. You got the OGs that probably ain't got no money, but they listen to. You know what I mean? You'll hear about they'll go to the OG's house and you got a ran down house for knowledge and wisdom. You know what I mean? So yeah, I can agree with that too.
All right, go ahead, CM.
See?
I mean, and I strongly disagree. He's
Hey,
easily
Eric, if you
divided,
if you
even with
if
the
you
Trump
if you can
aspect. Even
hey
with the
hold up,
Trump
Eric,
aspect of it.
if you can stop making this shit about yourself and always talking about they do that to me all the time. They do that to me all the time. You'll fit right in. But you always try to make it about yourself. Go ahead.
Go ahead, CM.
But yeah, I strongly disagree, especially with the Trump one, because, and let me ask you a question before I really go. If Trump didn't have the money or perceived money or reputation or bloodline that he's from, and he's Jewish or German, whatever he is, I think he's Jewish, would he have the power that he can have?
Knowledge. He must know something. He knows people.
No. That's why they say if what you're saying was true.
I thought it was
then,
about who you know.
No, I
Hold
just had a
on.
quick question.
What are you
for
talking
really is.
about?
No, yes, that's where I was going. It's not about.
Yeah, so maybe he knows something. Maybe money isn't power after all. I'm just saying.
That you just wow. So
can I say something?
If what you're saying was true, then it wouldn't be what you
After
know. It wouldn't be it's not what you know. It's about who you know. There wouldn't be a bunch of people in the penitentiary that are smarter than the people in the free world. There wouldn't
Maybe
be.
they don't know the right people.
That's what we're then your terminology of power is not right.
No, it is right because they don't know. So how can they exercise
manifesting.
power on knowledge they have no idea about?
You're trying
You
to
don't know
equate
what you
power
don't
to
know until you don't know it, bro.
That's what you're equating power to manifestation. Then that's not
No.
like that's not
Look,
necessarily
okay, how could fine. Look, let's go there. Let's go
You're equating
manifestation.
power to some type of
Fine, let's go
material
there.
gain. That's
Wait,
not
Power comes from manifestation.
wait. Let's leave it. Let's hold that thought. Tone, do you want to add in before they go to
this entire time.
No. We're gonna go back to you and Emperor, but I want Tone to get his point in because you guys are taking it to another part of the conversation. Stop complaining like a kid, bro.
So
I know what I'm doing.
I'm gonna say with Emperor, I'm gonna be I look more like Trump being more like a puppet. Like I don't think that his knowledge or any kind of power got him in office. I think if you look at just how society treats the president, you hear more threats on him every day than you heard about any president that's ever been in office. It's almost become like a Hollywood like stage in a sense. I think it's just got us to be like dumbed down so they can pull off something bigger. But I don't think it has to do with power at all. I think America's just turned into a stage, bro. A Hollywood stage. Because think about it, you hear about it every day. People talking about I want to do this to Trump or is Trump this. That would have got you put in jail 10 years ago, 16 years ago. You'd have been locked up. So to me, I think it's just a joke. I don't think he has
All that means he's doing something right. You know what I mean? That's what I hear every time I hear someone I delete this, delete that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I see he must be doing something right. That's all I hear.
I mean, shoot. I mean, is he or is somebody telling him what to do? I just think somebody who's a puppet.
I don't think
now you're talking about power because somebody knows something.
Y'all know he's the only president that ain't related to all the other presidents.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. His bloodline don't tie back to none of them. He's not even a Mason.
He's also like studied under like some of the most brilliant minds like of when it came to blackmail. And he worked with the guy from WWE when it comes to staging performance. Like he's trained his brain to get to where he's at to have the power that he has. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to CM and Emperor. Go ahead. You guys can go back and forth.
Go ahead, CM. You've been waiting. Go ahead. I know you want to turn up. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Because you ain't from Cali. That's why.
So I feel like what you're doing. Are you going Skywalker?
Don't ever represent Cali like that. Don't ever do that again. Go ahead, my bad. I had an outburst.
No, you good, bro. Shit, I do it all the time. It's your show.
Go ahead, Russ. Go ahead. I'm just joking. I'm joking with you, really. Go ahead.
All right. So, like I was saying, a person like Trump, you can't really say that he like you're like I feel like what you're doing, you're saying power as a form of manifestation for material gain.
I just used it as an example. That's all.
Continue.
But
but what you're equating as power, like that's why they have the saying, it's not what you know, it's who you know. And that's here for a reason. It's not because of power. That's the type
that
of
is power.
Trump knows how to play with the system. That's why he
knows. Wait, what did that word you use? Trump knows. So he's exercising his knowledge.
Because that's not necessarily
that makes you a powerful man. So he knows what to do with this stuff, huh?
Yeah, I'm getting interrupted.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm agreeing with you. Go ahead, keep going.
That money what makes Trump.
Yeah.
Nah, he broke, remember? He bankrupt, remember?
If Trump didn't have the perceived billions and trillions that he had, would he still get the power that he had, that he has, alleged power to use?
I'll be right back.
Which I'm
Yes.
equating to manifestation of material gains, which you're portraying as power.
Yeah, he was born into power.
I
was
could have
born
power
into
in
it.
knowledge. I could have power in strength. I could have power in financial literacy.
Yeah,
I
but
could have
those
power in
powers
looks.
are only
I could have power
those
in
powers will only get you so
society,
far. though.
Hierarchy. You have to be more specific if you're going to try to go specific.
Exactly. That's why I went specifically to the brain. I said knowledge. He's using his knowledge, the things he knows, the thing he grew up rich. He grew up knowing people, always at events. He knows things. Okay.
So
he's
he has
using,
power in the knowledge of who he
listen,
knows?
power is the ability. So he has the ability inside him somewhere to use what he knows to go, and now stuff is happening. That's
not
power.
bro.
That
You're
is
moving the
power.
goalposts too much. It's power.
But he had money.
I'm
He had money from
explaining
the jump.
power.
He had money from
That's
the
it.
jump, though.
He
money
was
from the
born
jump.
into power. He was born into power.
Okay, so what I'm saying is money is power at the end of the day. Money
Hold
is
on. Money opens up opportunities. Money gets you things. And buys you
Listen,
things.
nowadays,
That's power.
Nowadays,
But if you don't have
you could say
power,
there's three powers. There's three
you
types
can't
of
even
powers.
get
The
money.
power that you could take, power of knowledge, and the power of financial nowadays. That's, you know what I'm saying? That's how it is.
And without the power of knowledge from the jump, you can't use money and you'll never be able to have finesse.
That's
Period.
not true.
That is true.
There's a lot of
There's a
dumb people
lot
who
of
got
lame
money.
niggas out there. Or
Hold
damn,
up.
I said
Hold
it.
up.
I owe you $5.
Go ahead, Scarlett,
Damn.
please.
Yeah. Hey, listen, there's a lot of dumb people out there. You could tell with these I ain't trying to throw no shade, but these young ass dumb ass streamers that need bodyguards and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? They got power. Look at them giants they got power over with their money.
They can influence a lot of people. You're right. They have power. They could come on the screen and say some things, and then people will go out there and do that stuff. Look at that Kai Cenat situation with them giveaways.
Power out of context.
That's power, bro.
How you choose to use your power is up to the person that has the money to use the
There
power,
you
bro.
go.
So you can use it in the good way and the negative way, but all I'm saying is money is power. I don't care what anyone says. It's power, and power is money. Because if you have power, you're gonna get money, and if you have money, you got power. It's the same thing. It's the exact same thing. So we're arguing about the same nothing. It's just, what's the point?
But the something has to start somewhere, because to get money, you have to have the knowledge. But to utilize that knowledge, you have to have power. That's what I'm
Still
saying.
the same thing. It's the same.
It's full
thing.
circle. It's full circle. But
That's
you
why
gotta
I'm
start with
saying
knowledge
the
first.
person with knowledge is
You
still
gotta start right here, and this is all I'm trying to point out.
Before they had money,
He
man,
knows
knowledge was
something.
money. So if you could pull the
knows
joke,
something.
man, then hey, bro, come on, it's the same thing. At the end of the day, it's the same.
So
same
knowledge is power. Oh, we getting somewhere.
Power is money.
Money is power. Power is money because you can use both to manifest.
But you can't. But you gotta learn that first. But you gotta learn that first. If you don't know that, how you gonna do that? How does a baby learn how to walk?
Regardless of
what does that have to do with money and power?
So
that's what I'm saying. If you don't know how to use money, then you can't gain power. But if you don't have the power, to utilize what you learn, how can you get money?
That depends on what you call power. That's what I'm saying. It depends
knowledge, the ability to use the knowledge you gain. So 2 + 2 is 4. Now, where are you gonna go use that at? Oh, I got $2. I got another $2.
You're moving the goalpost, man.
No, I'm telling you, knowledge. It's the same thing, bro. Look.
Then why is the whole panel up here saying the same thing, but you're not? We're not saying that you're wrong.
Okay.
We're saying
I'm
you're
telling
mixing
you.
up the definition of power. It's like you're adding another layer to it.
Bro, I read the definition from the dictionary. It says
the
ability to do or act is the first definition. The ability to do something you know, or to act out something you have learned, if you want to be specific.
being
ability
bro.
to do
Grabbing
something
a
is
book
power.
does not give you
So
strength.
isn't that
Not,
money? But hold
not
on.
everybody
Doesn't
could beat
money?
somebody up, bro.
Exactly.
Hold on.
I'll take it basic. Not everybody
Doesn't
could
money
beat
give you the
somebody up,
ability
right?
to do
Did it take
something?
money to buy that book?
Doesn't money give you the
Did it take
ability
money
to
to
do
buy that
something?
book?
Okay, let's make it simple.
We are. Did
Skywalker,
it take
you
money
were
to buy that
saying
book?
this, or Sky Raider, you were saying this. You changed your name?
Just call me Skywalker, Skywalker, whatever.
All right. So look, I'm gonna ask it to you because you said, remember the second definition was vigor, power, strength. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people don't
Yeah.
have that. Just
He
like
was
the
talking about
ability,
physical,
let's say you
literal, and
have strength,
financial.
right?
Those are
Let's
the
say
type
you're
of
strong
powers.
and you could pick up hay bales, but you get into a fight and you don't have the fight knowledge. You don't know how to use your strength properly. You don't have the ability to use it.
See, but me, I'm looking at it different. I guess you could say that's power,
First
but
definition.
yes, but what I'm saying is that's more using. I guess you could say
what he
it's
said,
brain
Skywalker?
power. I
He
guess you
said,
can say it's
it's the
brain
ability to
power.
make
You know what I
money.
mean?
Thank
You know what
you.
I'm
Because
saying?
fighting is in the mind too, right?
Yeah, but you know,
Yeah.
I
Okay,
can see where you're
cool.
coming from, but you know what I
Thank you.
mean?
Thank
Because
you.
I've even said this before. You know what I mean? Even the damn nerds and shit. You know what I'm saying? Run the big dudes. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I can see where you're coming from. Yeah, I
Thank you,
ain't gonna
because
be
like you
arguing
could
with
see,
Clearly,
y'all.
you
none
could
of
beat
y'all has ever had
somebody,
money.
you
The
could beat
chat is
somebody
saying
in the
exactly
ring
money
before
doesn't
you
make
even
more
get in
money.
there, and if they
Yeah,
lost in
hey,
the mind.
listen. You can't even say that because I done seen where smart people get over on people with no money.
Yeah,
Having big dudes do what they want to do. I'm saying with no money, so they'll have him do no money. You know, usually it's
It's right
because the
here.
potential of getting money. You know what I mean? That's how they
Yeah.
use it, but they don't have the money on them. So
I would
Exactly.
say
they're the
the
ones that
money
make the
gets
plan.
the money gets you
Now
to the
you're talking about
the money
power.
gets
See,
you to the destination. The power is what keeps you there.
Exactly.
And that's right
the
because
knowledge to
without the
maintain it. You're
But
right. You damn right, bro.
without the man saying, "Hey, man, we gonna go get this bag." That one dude, the big fella, ain't gonna follow the young the nerd. You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
it all boils down to the bag. It all boils down to the money when you look at it.
But okay,
So
can I ask you this,
at the
Skywalker?
end of the day, I'm on your side, CM. At the end of the day, when you look at it, if a nerd comes up to a big ass bodybuilder and they make something out, they put out a scheme, and it ain't got nothing to do with money. That bodybuilder ain't gonna go for it. Does
So
that
let
make
me,
sense?
Emperor. Can
Yeah.
I ask you, Emperor?
But
Go ahead, y'all.
Skywalker. So if I go
Emperor,
right, so
Emperor.
let's say
So,
if I go,
Yo.
so
can
you
y'all
said
hear
that
me,
you would rather
Skywalker?
have the power, right, over the money?
And I can tell you why if you want me to go there.
He's saying
No, no. I'm asking
he
you. I'm
rather
asking
have the
you. So you chose
he
the
said
power,
he
right?
rather had the power.
I chose the power
So
because I like
okay,
my ability to
okay.
use the
So
knowledge
now
I've gained. I'm
now my
doing
question
good, bro.
now my question to you is, why can't you use your power that you got now to get you some money?
I do. I got money. I'm
And
chilling,
a
bro.
lot of
That's what I'm
money.
saying.
And
No,
a
no,
lot of
I'm
money.
already there. This is look, me, this is just me coming on out like, what's up, y'all?
I've
So
I,
where
I've made
okay.
what
millions
you
So
of
where
mean?
are
dollars.
you?
I
What you
know what money
talking
looks
about?
So
like.
where
I
are
wouldn't
you?
even be up on this panel if I didn't
I
have
don't
my
want to
shit, but
go
I'm
that
not
So
finna
hold
get
on.
into
So
my
hold on.
financial details because
So
that's
no,
not
I'm just
even
asking
for
you.
the
I'm just
world.
asking you. So you feel like
But yeah,
you're good in life, like you made
I
it.
feel like
You're good.
I'm good for like for me as a bachelor, holding my shit down, doing my thing. Got me for I got me.
So
I
is
The
that a
could
dude,
have
tarp?
this is
her. I could
Is
probably
that
have
a
her
tarp?
too.
Is
You know what
that
I'm
a tarp
saying?
in the
But
background? Is
I ain't
that
trying
a
to do all
tarp in
that
the
yet.
background? Is that a blue tarp in the background? I'm just asking.
No, hell no,
What is that?
dude. It's exactly what it looks like.
Like, I mean, are you in a tent? Like,
No, this is my mobile studio right here. I just be up in here. I just be going places and doing shit.
your mobile studio? Like, okay, when you say
Yeah.
mobile studio, what do you mean mobile studio? Like, just wondering.
Like it is
you,
what it
you
is. Like I could
you move
literally
it?
pull up. I
Hey,
could pull up wherever I
I'm
want
gonna
to go
holler
and
at y'all
shit.
tomorrow, man. Appreciate you for
All
coming
right,
back.
Sky, good
Pull
looking
my
out.
shit
all
up.
right,
Appreciate you
Skywalker.
I
coming
got I
back,
got all
Emperor.
kinds of other shit going on,
Hey,
but
hold
like I
up,
said,
Emperor.
I put myself in a position
Yeah,
to.
what's up?
Can you let
Talk a lot,
Skywalker, the
goddamn
host,
it.
talk before he leaves?
Yeah, man. Appreciate you for coming back up, Emperor. Appreciate you for coming back up, Tone. General Dave, always good to see you, Emperor. You're coming a favorite. Eric in the back, if she wants to bring you up more than that, she can. I'm just tired of hearing you talking about me, I. I don't want to hear that shit no more. To the chat, I'll see y'all tomorrow, man, and peace out, man. Y'all be
All right, Sky. Deuces.
Yeah. Yeah. Be easy, man. But are we here?
Yeah.
First, you get the money, then you get the power.
Yes,
then you
man.
get the pussy.
Power.
With
Then
that,
you get the pussy.
play is gonna do it. It's on tonight. But together they go hand in hand. Okay.
And Emperor, do you know what the number one most powerful thing is on this earth?
I used to love that song when I was like 8 years old.
Do you know what the most powerful thing is on this earth?
Hold on a second. Dinner. I've had it. I've had
the
it
most
for
powerful
the past,
thing, like
2 hours.
on
I'll
this
have it
earth.
until,
On this earth, like the most powerful.
4
Yes.
o'clock,
Like,
4:30.
as far as
I
marriage goes,
I would say the most powerful thing on this earth is emotion.
It's pussy, bro.
It's the demiurge. It's lucid.
That shit'll make you emotional, right? That shit'll make you emotional, right?
Pussy will make you steal. Pussy will make you kill. Pussy will make you lie. It'll make you cheat. It is the most powerful
all those
thing.
emotions. Emotions are very dangerous because they'll have you doing all kinds of things. Emotions are real dangerous.
If you're a weak mindset, but I'm just saying that's the number
most
one
people are weak because they don't have any power.
Let Tone talk real quick. Where are you going with this?
What's up?
I'm listening. I'm listening to you. Where we
No,
going?
I was just seeing if he knew what the most number one powerful thing was on this earth. And
what is it? What does it cost?
It's emotion. Emotion is the most powerful thing on this earth. If I get you mad enough, you will put a bomb on your chest and blow everybody up.
You can't get me mad.
It's pussy, bro.
I already told you the truth. You can play that game if you want to.
You can't get me mad. Like look at me.
Can I say something to what y'all said?
Go ahead, Dave. Go ahead.
How are you gonna get me mad?
It's amazing that you're literally taking a person and saying it's a thing. You're literally saying women are the most powerful thing on the earth.
No, he's saying vagina is then
I said emotion is
acquiring it and maintaining. Let me finish for him. The maintaining it takes money, and that would take power to get the money. That's why you have these women complaining about saying that there's only the 10% of the guys getting vagina all the time. So what are y'all?
Let you have that one.
Why are you trying to twist what he said, Dave? And to like making women out objectively. When he's saying it's like it takes money to maintain women, which will be the number one thing on earth, which is vagina. I agree with him on that. That's why prostitute, the P word, has been here since the beginning of time, Dave.
And CM, let me tell you something. CM, all these other men on this panel, they're most likely purchasing it. I'm pretty sure. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, like I say, if you ain't bought cat before, you ain't getting cat.
No, I'm saying they still are. Some are even going out tonight.
If you want to go that route too. It ain't free in no type of aspect because
another one.
It's not. You're right. You got to pay for it, even if that's your
okay. So
girlfriend,
now
your
I
wife.
want to retract because I was thinking about it, and so the force doctrine by far is the like okay. When you think about force, that in itself is the most powerful thing that we have on this earth. The ability of men to have force on everything, to gather together and have force, but because pussy is so powerful, men hold back on using said force.
That was a jet landing, Arlen.
To give women, the freedoms and everything that we have today. Because the pussy is so powerful. So it's like a chicken or the egg. Which one came first kind of thing. So that's why I wanted to retract.
Okay. Yeah, that was jet landing. I like that.
I'm done.
But it goes back to what I was saying. So I was right.
Exactly. And he wasn't trying to objectify women like General Dave.
At all. I love women. I love women. But like I said, I love women.
But that's an emotion, right?
That's not an
emotion.
No,
it's just, I have a sister. I've been around a lot of females and stuff.
The Emperor, $5 salute to you, sir, for all my I appreciate you for that.
You see what I'm saying? I almost made her say it. I almost got you.
I appreciate you.
You going 05. Yeah, so I paid my toll. So anybody slipping up, y'all gonna have to get that pocket.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
You're just proving
cheers. Hey, look. Let me say this. I'm gonna give a cheers to power because everybody on this panel, y'all know so much. I could tell how deep the well goes in y'all souls, bro.
Thank you.
All the things y'all learn,
that.
bro. Look, let me tell you this straight up. You guys have power because you guys are using your ability, right, to exercise that power by mouthing
I like how you doing this right now.
See what I'm saying? So don't let them trick you out of your strength, man. Your ability to do things and to act, like, because some people are stuck in a chair. Some people don't got it, bro. But you guys could do it,
brother.
So
I like how you did that, bro. I really like how you did that.
Emperor,
this is where we at.
I appreciate you.
Cheers
Emperor.
to power, 1800 episode, baby.
Cheers.
You know what I'm saying? 100%.
I really like how you just said that. That was pleasantly said.
That was nice. I like how you said that.
Emperor, I
really
like how you
felt
said
that though, because
I'm a strong black man myself, and I expect every other black man to be strong.
Money or power, baby.
That's not no money. That's a dollar.
Yeah, man.
Hey, but
That's the same dollar you showed
this
me
is
this morning.
fake, bro. Look, it's fake.
What
This
up,
ain't
tough
nothing. It's
guy?
I
paper.
be wanting to
Can
give
you
up
show me some more
sometimes,
than
bro.
that?
Hey,
Or
look,
do I
let me
have,
tell you this. Look, okay, today, right? If we were all like, you know
show me
what?
more than that?
I don't want to use this anymore. I'd rather use
Me either,
crypto.
but I had no alternative.
Right?
So
Now
I try to
crypto is
make it
the
every
shit. If you
day.
don't got no crypto, you out the game. And
Yeah, but
guess what?
crypto's
We already
dangerous.
abandoned the dollar, so this ain't worth nothing. You can't buy no crypto with that.
Crypto's
This
dangerous.
is paper.
Right.
I don't believe in
Crypto's
crypto.
Yeah,
dangerous, man.
power. There's only power if two people can agree on, a collective
Exactly.
group of
That's why I'm
people can
telling you,
agree on
money is not it. Because you could be like, hey, bro, look.
We're
Look.
not saying
I know you've been wanting my easy button for all these years. Hey, if you do this one thing for me, you can have the easy button. Really, bro? I could get the easy button? Hell yeah, I got you. See what I'm saying? That's power.
Yeah, but if I give you $50, you're gonna give me the easy button.
But we don't take money no more. We only take crypto, and you ain't got no crypto. So how you gonna get me?
No. If I got money and they only take crypto, my money's already transferred over into crypto.
But no, the dollar is gone now. Remember, and if you didn't have crypto, you out.
But no, if it ended, I would have seen it ending. My money would have
This
transferred
is just
over,
paper,
bro.
though. You didn't know. You woke up in the morning and the dollar collapsed, and now we're on a
Let me ask you this.
cryptocurrency.
Let me ask you this. When you cash out a Bitcoin, you bring that to a debit card. So if there's no more money, then crypto couldn't even have no more money, bro.
But here's the thing: if your homie says, "Okay, just send me 0.333 or no, like 0.00002 Bitcoin, bro," I got you.
But what I'm saying is, how do you use the Bitcoin, bro? If it's not backed by no kind of money no more, then how do you use it on these websites that take crypto? It transfers into money at the end of the day, bro. So what you're saying?
No. If you trade with that company on the blockchain and they have their own account on the blockchain, you could just give them directly. That's how crypto works.
Look, bro, I play crypto all day because I gamble all day, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
I don't play crypto. I invested in a couple different assets. So trust
just
me.
all I'm saying.
So you don't have to turn crypto into money?
It's about look. It's not time to take it out right now. It's time to dump as much money as you can into crypto. So trust me. The reason why is because this is what's gonna happen. It's gonna go like this. It's gonna go like this because all of us are just throwing our dollars in there, right? And then when they see it going up, they're gonna wail and it's gonna splash, and then you could take it out and it's gonna drop while they money in there, and then you could just
crypto
start buying
is made for the rich. So you can withstand those drops.
Okay, so I'm not finna be broke. What are you talking about? That's why I'm messing with it because I'm a rich. What you mean?
There's no middle class. So the poor class of people, they invest and they get themselves like a coin or two, and then that shit, it goes up for a little bit, but it fools them, and then they stay in that bitch, and then it crashes. But when it crashes, the big rich people can withstand that crash.
Okay, what do you consider as rich? Are you talking about money only, or are you talking about other things?
You have what you call rich, and you have poor. Everyone on this panel is poor.
Okay, so you're saying financially only dollars, right? With this here.
Hold on,
or are you talking about power?
Listen, what I'm saying. How many?
No,
coins?
you speak for yourself.
Hold on. Let me.
Because if you talk about people that got money, that's fine.
Don't try to manifest opponents on me.
Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
How many coins could we all buy each on this panel if we were to buy Bitcoin right now, based on the price of Bitcoin? So I'm pretty
You're
sure
talking about all of us here on this panel. If we liquidated all of our assets, how many Bitcoins could we buy? Is that what you're asking me? Or like, okay, with our change in our bank account? Like, what do you mean?
Listen, let me hold on. What I'm saying is, and we don't have to answer this loudly. I'm just saying, if we looked at the price of Bitcoin right now,
you can't talk intellectual with somebody.
85,000 last time I checked.
Yeah.
What's that?
Because they don't think quick.
85,000 last time I checked.
So now we got to ask ourselves, how many of us could buy a single coin and be?
You said the whole panel together or just individually?
No, individually. This is an individual question. We don't even have to answer it. Just answer to yourself. How many coins could you buy? How many coins could you buy? Okay.
Okay, now, he's trying to flex.
No.
How many could you buy? You start. How many can you buy?
Listen what I'm saying. Tone? So what I'm saying is, no, hold on. I'm saying, let's just say we could buy maybe one or two.
How many can we buy versus the Elon Musk? Versus the Puff Daddy? Versus the Jay-Z? Versus the LeBron?
Yes, so those they can withstand the crashes. We can't. So our coin would literally fuck us in the end, bro. It would screw us because we don't have the money to really just sit back and take those falls. If you look at the market, how it falls, bro, when it falls.
So it went up. Hey, I knew it was going up. Hey, that's what's up.
It's always going to go up, bro, but it's made for the rich. If you didn't get in Bitcoin like 12 years ago, bro, you didn't get in it, bro.
You didn't get in on it.
Look, all I'm saying, but that's one. What I'm saying is there's a plethora of coins out there. But what I'm saying is which coins are actually tradable? Which
No, the
coins
question
can you
is
go to somebody else, a neighbor, and be like, "Hey, bro, look, let me buy." If they're at a garage sale,
the
will they
question
take
is
Will
what's
they
the
take the
next
coin?
the question is what's the next big thing? And it's not Bitcoin because Bitcoin already
Well, no,
happened.
the next big
no,
thing
what's
is
the next
insider trading. Like when I say this, I mean not like with the corporations. I mean like amongst us. So if we stop using cash and we started using our coins between us as a community, see what I'm saying? Like let's say you go buy something from your cousin. Hey, let me give you these coins instead of cash.
You're contradicting yourself again.
No, I'm saying, but we have to actually move the money back and forth
That's not Bitcoin.
so the blockchain will grow.
Hey, Blue Jay.
That's not Bitcoin, bro.
No, I'm talking. There's like I said, you got Solana,
We're
you got
talking about investing in
Ethereum, and you got all the coins in between, like SHIB
Well,
and
look,
like
777 said this. What you guys know about what is this micro strategy stock? Do you know anything about that?
I know about like maybe.
No, I don't believe in Bitcoin.
Because I know he's a day
Oh,
trader.
you're probably
so-
he's talking about probably shorts or mining. So I got you. Mining is pretty interesting. I just don't have the setup for that.
All I'm saying
I
is,
would
man,
though. I would.
all
I
I'm
quit
saying
my
is
job
if
and
you-
just mine Bitcoin all day. I would, but I don't have.
If
the
you're
setup.
not rich, you have a low chance of getting rich through Bitcoin. I'm just telling you. That's all.
I'm
I'm
not
saying.
saying that I would get rich. I would say that would be like my day job, and I would just kick it with all my coins and just like be on my stocks and just hang out with my dividends and just chill.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
just not
talking
there
like
yet.
you're talking fiction. We're
It'd be
talking
a lot of.
nonfiction.
You'd be spending a lot of time at the computer for those little trades. You'd be. It almost.
I'm spending I'm spending 8 hours a day at the computer already. So
That's
it's
what
just
I'm
like I
saying.
might as well do that for myself and make more
No,
money.
I understand, and I
That's
don't.
all I'm
just,
saying.
I'm just saying it would be a lot of hours at the computer. That's
Okay,
all I'm
but
saying.
I'm already doing that though. So
what are
and
you
look at what we're
turning
doing right now. We sitting here.
And that's if all
So
your
I'm
trades.
just saying, I could
So,
just be like right here on the side, just doing my little trade. It ain't nothing, bro. Like
and
people think this shit is
dealt
so
with any of
hard.
those wallets, bro? You ever dealt with any of the wallets and they take forever to
Yeah, I
move your
got some
money?
wallets, bro. I still got
You know
my
what I'm
own
saying?
cryptocurrency that I made
Hold
on the
on.
Solana crypto chain.
But what I'm
And I
saying
got
is,
some
listen,
NFTs that I created myself too.
Listen, what I'm saying is, you know when you're trying to get your money and they take like 2 days and 3 days, that's never happened to you.
No, that doesn't happen to me
Oh, bro,
because I
man,
know when to pull my assets. I don't pull my stuff on the weekends, bro. Don't do it.
777 says you're lying.
Bro, let me tell you, I've had 3 different wallets, bro, that kept my money.
He
for 3
says no
days.
shorts
When
or
the
mining.
market dropped, bro. It took my money.
Okay, well, how did you transfer it? Did you transfer your coins into a Coinbase wallet and then
No, so
trade it back?
It was actually on Coinbase. I was cashing out, bro. Whenever I was cashing
Yeah, they'll
out,
take some money from you when you do it.
bro. No,
Yeah.
well, what happened was they put me so far on the list. I was like
Blue
number
Jay.
250,000, bro, to get my shit like looked at. So whenever they did that, the market had dropped, bro. I ended up losing like $300 just sitting back waiting.
Yeah,
for my
yeah.
money.
And what you do is you document that, and when you do taxes, you let them know you lost money in the crypto market, and you get that back on your taxes. Hell
And
yeah, that's a
cool,
write off.
But what I'm saying is people aren't trying to wait till the end of the year and stuff. When they need their money right then and there, bro, it's more. That's what I'm saying.
I
don't
understand, but when you play crypto, you play the long game. You can't just try to get
That's
in and
what-
out real
and that's
quick.
what I'm saying.
That was
I
when
don't
it
think-
first started.
I don't think the American society is ready to play that long game. Everybody, a lot of people don't even know what crypto
And that's
is.
how
A lot of people.
Well, that's a good thing right now because that gives us room to get in because we know about it. So all we got to do is just start gearing up. Hey,
Bro, do
Blue
you know how much?
Jay.
Do you know how much a single
Crypto,
Bitcoin was?
big
Like
toe,
2013, whatever?
Bears in 5. What are we talking about? That?
Eric, this is why old boy be dropping you. Cryptocurrency been here since 2013.
No, that was I deserve
Not
to drop
Eric,
for that
that's
one,
why
but it's just the
Skywalker
fact
be
that
dropping
at this point, like y'all, this is getting boring. Like I ain't gonna say it.
Your brain is broken.
But
It's
I
okay,
guess
bro.
no, I understand it all, but it's like, come on now, bro. Let's be entertaining at the end.
No, financial literacy is important, and if you guys need advice, Dinner 777. He's a day trader. He can help. So reach out to him. Shout out to Dinner.
Gave me good advice on the ACL thing. So yeah, I know, but at the same time, like right now, I don't think it's a good time
Well,
for it.
all right, look. Well,
But
do
that's just
this for
me.
the people. Do
So
this
who
for the
are you
people,
trying to
E.
control the conversation when you
Because
see us have the
no.
conversation,
What
Eric?
E is doing right
Are you
now,
the
he's
host of
being
the show?
he's being one of those tired black men that don't want to talk about real stuff.
He
and
doesn't
he just
understand
be
this.
burnt.
It's foreign to him. It's foreign to
Because
you.
he's not
Okay,
in the
all right.
money
Well, let me
market. He's
make
not
it
in the money
easy,
market.
right?
The point is, if we're having
Let's dumb it down for E.
conversation,
Let's
nobody
dumb it
All
down
right,
for E.
I'll dumb it down. I'll dumb it down
Oh,
real
man,
quick. So
y'all,
look,
man.
I'm gonna dumb it
this
down
is the
for E.
stock market right here, okay? And it
Man,
likes to do
man.
this. It likes to do this. This is the stock market. It likes to do this, right? When the economy is doing good, it goes like this. You know what I'm saying? It goes like that. And then when the economy is doing bad, it goes like this. And it's just down there, right? When it goes like this is when you want to buy. And
You
then
can buy
okay,
either
so
low or
now
high though. Actually,
and when
so
you're
I don't
buying
like
stocks, they'll give you all these
know
news
about
feeds,
it,
and
bro.
that's
I
how you
used
start
to
learning
be
about
into that shit,
companies.
bro.
And then
Know
when you
about
learn
it.
about companies, you start learning about where those companies live and where their headquarters are. Then you start learning about countries and stuff. See what I'm saying? And now you start
I'm
getting into
pretty
the
sure I know I
geopolitics.
made more money than you my entire
If
life.
you got a chunk of money that you're willing to play with, I would say yes, go and invest into it.
And
But
it's
if
money
you
that
don't
you
got
don't
that
need.
money,
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't say money that you don't need. Money that you were
I would
going
very
to
much
save.
say money you don't need,
Exactly. That's what I
especially in
mean. Not the,
2026.
yeah.
Money
That's
that you
what
were
I'm
going
saying.
to
We're
save.
poor.
Go ahead
We're
and play
poor,
the
so we need our
stocks.
money. The rich man don't need his money.
Exactly.
Rich man's
He
playing
needs
with
the
our money.
power.
You know
He needs the
what's
power.
crazy?
Don't say
Exactly.
exactly now.
Let me ask you a
Yeah.
question. You ever went to a bank to go cash a check and you notice they put like a 14-day hold on it? What do you think they're doing with
Yeah,
that money?
yeah.
Though?
Yeah.
What do you think they're
That's
playing with
why-
that money on the stock market?
that's
bro.
why
They're
you do
using
this.
our own money, and then here's the sickest part: they're not even paying us off of it.
They're not
holding
That's
even
why
our
you
money.
do this.
required to have 10% of the actual holdings in the bank either anymore, which is scary.
Yeah, it's I'm telling you, it's crazy, bro. Like,
So
man.
if you want your money right away, you go to the check in the cash place and give them 1%. And then you go deposit that in the
We
bank.
know what a check cashing place is.
Yeah, we know
Then
what
do
that.
that.
We know
If you need
know
your money
that.
now,
dude.
okay,
we
handle
know
your
that.
business.
But what we're saying
You
is
can
just
take
look at
your
all
coins,
the
put it in
ways
the
that they
washing
play
machine
with
and
our
wash
money,
that
bro.
damn shirt.
Okay, well, you can have them direct deposit it to your Cash App and then swipe away.
I think there's limits on that, isn't there?
I mean,
Yeah, it's like 200 a day
well,
or
what kind
something
of
like
check
that,
you
500.
trying to get?
2,000 a day. It's like 2,000 a day. I'm just saying, like,
No,
I had
mine's like 25,000 a day. You tripping?
I had 14,000. Well, this is before Cash App. I had a $14,000 check my buddy had wrote to me, and I didn't have the
They asked me
14,000
if
in
I
my
wanted to
account.
raise the limit on there. I was like, I don't trust y'all. I ain't finna move
Well, they
50
wouldn't
with
cash
y'all.
it, bro. They made me wait 15 days, man. So shoot.
Yo.
Okay, here's the thing, Emperor. I'm not gonna listen to Tom Brady on how to play in the NBA. I'm gonna listen to LeBron James. I'm not gonna listen to.
I'm not gonna listen to
you
LeBron
on
James. What? I'm
financial
gonna go
literacy
watch
when
some
you have
old school Kobe real
a
quick.
gray shirt.
What
that
are you
looks
talking
black.
about?
I'm gonna listen to somebody like 777 or Donald Trump or Elon Musk. You get that?
Okay. You want to pull out LeBron? I'm gonna pull out Kobe.
No, I gave
Kobe
you an
was in
example
this
of an
for 20
example.
years before LeBron got here. Like, I'm gonna search some real
don't even
stuff.
know about the real
getting
King
LeBron
James.
better than Kobe though. What are you talking
Nah,
about?
hell nah. You smoking, bro. You
Same
smoking.
thing.
You
Y'all
smoking.
talking
I
about
don't
the
know
same
what
thing,
that is, bro. Bro, get off it. Don't you
LeBron
ever,
better than
don't
Kobe
you
and Michael
ever
Jordan.
Michael Jordan's
disrespect
better
the
than
Black
both of them.
Mamba.
So let's have a
Michael
conversation.
Jordan's
Don't
better than
you
both of them.
Kobe
ever
ain't paying my
disrespect
bills,
the
see?
Black Mamba.
Michael Jordan's better than both of them.
Y'all
Do
only
you
saying
know who
y'all only
LeBron's
saying
trying
he's
to beat
good
right
because he
now?
scored that 82 game.
Why did LeBron come all the way to the
And
Lakers
don't let
after
this
he
tether.
died?
Whatever, bro.
Because he
Deter
thought
us.
he was better than Kobe, but still
Whatever,
ain't did what Kobe did.
Blue
Get
Jay, I
out
know
of
some
here.
Michael
people
Jordan.
from the original Boiler Room.
Get out
Long
of here.
Island.
That's LeBron haters, bro. That's all.
I don't hate LeBron. He's
I
just
bet
not
you
better
never
than
even played
Kobe.
basketball. Have you ever played basketball?
Bro, I'll take
You
the ball from
skateboard.
you.
You can tell
No,
he
I'm
ain't
asking
played
you a
basketball
I'll
question.
take the ball from you. I
Answer
will
the
take the
question.
ball
Have
from
you ever
you, and I
played
will give it to
basketball?
her
question, Z.
and watch her shoot that 3 in your face.
How tall are you?
Have
Like
you
you about
okay?
5'7",
Have you
5'8".
ever played basketball in your life, like on a team or just even on the
Bro,
court?
stop
At the
being simple-minded fool, bro. Stop
no,
it.
it's a question. I'm asking you a question. Yes or no? It's a simple question.
And there's the answer to your question because you know the
No.
answer.
Okay, stop being
Don't be
simple-minded.
stupid,
No.
The
bro.
answer is
Okay.
no.
He
Don't be
hasn't
He has not
stupid,
played
bro.
basketball in his
on a
life, and
high
he's trying to
level.
tell me who a real hooper is.
I
Stop
ain't
playing
never
with me.
played basketball in my life.
I
You
can look
is
at the muscle tone in
ignorant
your
as
body
your
and tell you
face
never done
is,
But
nothing
I
bro. Stop
played,
athletic.
playing
and I
with
know
me.
LeBron is
You
better
see
than
his
Kobe,
body?
bro. That's what I'm
That's
trying
not
to tell you.
athletic either.
LeBron
I'm a
is
little
not better than
agitated.
Kobe, but you
See, I
can smoke
was
all the
Hey,
basketball
crack you
dude, put a
want.
goddamn shirt on, cuz.
No, I'm just saying, like I know what an athletic body looks like.
Looking
You
like
know,
a
I
naked
played with.
penguin out here, bro.
That was funny. That was
It
funny.
probably was. I don't care, but
That was funny. All right, my bad. That was funny. I ain't even trying to clown you,
That's
but
okay to
that was
laugh,
funny.
y'all. Like, you don't gotta be serious all the time.
Shit, that was funny.
What I do?
We don't have to be serious all the time. You're right, bro. But like when we actually asking a question, talk about knowledge, let's at least,
Michael Jordan.
you know,
Yeah, I
let's
agree
at
with you
least
on
play
that,
ball.
Kobe. Let's
That's
stay
all
on
I'm
that.
saying.
Because we get thrown
Hey,
like Ben is
Skywalker,
not
where you at,
here,
bro? I
the
need your
old heads not
backup.
here
There
right
you
now.
go. What
Let's
he had in
have
the
a
chat?
talk.
Yeah, the EMP.
Michael
Y'all
Jordan
better
is
watch
there.
your mouth. I
Don't you
get
know that's what
all
Eric is
points
here
in.
to do? He always throws off the conversation. That's his
Okay,
MO.
all right.
Okay, never
Just for
mind.
you,
I'ma shut up.
Skywalker,
I'm playing with you, Eric. I'm playing with you.
LeBron is the greatest at times.
Going off shit. Bro.
I'll give you that.
Okay, here's what it is.
Who's the greatest
athlete.
That was a good one. I know
He
it
is
was.
the LeBron James is the
ever,
greatest
and Michael
at
Jordan got the best
times. He is not the greatest of all time. He is the greatest at times.
Who's the greatest of all time in basketball?
The greatest of all time in basketball. Okay, fine. I'll give you this. It depends on if you want to talk about like who changed the game or who I think is like who I think is like the actual best player. Like if you was 1-on-1, like who would get him?
LeBron at number 60 down on my top 10. Hey, bro, that's disrespectful.
That was wild.
Y'all can't
disagree. Still buy Jordans. People. That's
okay. Let me ask y'all a question. LeBron.
Hold on. CM said we can't disagree
prime.
with him.
No,
you guys want me to y'all want to make real money. The first step is asking how and understanding that learning to pay yourself is the only real way to
we know this.
That knowledge,
I know this.
Yes.
That's why
the ability to exercise knowledge.
He's not saying nothing we don't know, man.
I got a shoebox, dog. I keep a shoebox.
777. I guarantee you. I come from a better family, have a bigger house than you, and I'm younger.
Oh my God!
Oh,
it's always a dick measuring contest with you, CM.
But y'all been trying to compete my whole life. But anyway, so here's the thing.
That's your problem.
I'm gonna ask the whole.
Ain't no hit a thing. LeBron in his prime versus Michael Jordan in his prime. Who will win?
No, it's
Michael
not
Jordan.
that. We could
okay, wait. How old is Michael Jordan?
Michael Jordan, he would win, bro.
Real quick.
No, how
Would
old
Jordan
is
be
he?
Jordan without his shoe?
He's like 60 now.
Let me just ask you a question. How old is
answer
Michael
that.
Jordan
Jordan
in
be
the
Jordan without his
scenario?
Oh, okay.
Are we
If you
talking
took
about
out
young
the
Jordan with his first championship and the second one?
92 Jordan.
Sounds
92
like
Jordan.
777 is challenging you. He says he lives in an estate.
I live in
Do
an
you
estate.
live in an estate, CM? I don't think so.
Oh, 777 want to
So
come up here? Didn't you do that? Hey, you did the interview, bro. You did the interview. Hey, come up here, bro.
From the NBA, and I'm saying I live in his house. He live in a mansion. And all the
Nah, he did Skywalker's interview, right?
Yeah, he's just
Yeah, come up here, bro. I wanna ask you. You was a wild, bro. You was wild, bro.
But back to what I
What?
was saying. Arlen, I'm gonna ask you: would Michael Jordan be Michael Jordan without his shoes?
Wait, what?
Yes.
No,
Can Michael
yes.
Jordan be Michael Jordan without his shoes? Wait,
Yes.
I haven't a clue.
No, Nike wouldn't be Nike without his shoes.
We wouldn't put Jordan
Oh
the same way
my
without
God,
shoes.
we're not talking about shoes. We talking about performance. And look,
Hey, I answered this question.
Let me tell you something, CM. So when Michael Jordan first signed with the Bulls his rookie year, he signed with Nike, and they offered him like a $30 million deal, and it was over.
That's not
hold on.
Like I said, Nike wouldn't be shit without his shoes. But Jordan would still be Jordan. Promise you. Adidas would have picked his ass up.
Boy, y'all know damn well Michael Jordan wouldn't stand a chance against LeBron. Y'all just don't want to admit it.
Can I
Who's
finish?
better, Kobe or Jordan?
Can I finish? People
Kobe
still
or Jordan?
It's a tie. It's a tie because Kobe beat him once. Kobe beat him. LeBron never did that.
Kobe learned from Jordan. Kobe learned from Jordan, so I have to give it to Jordan. I have to give it to Jordan. Kobe learned from Jordan.
But Kobe beat him. The student surpassed the master, bro. Come
Here's
on.
how you know.
Come
Here's how
on.
you
He
know.
did a thing. Him and Shaq was eating.
I know
bro.
sports, bro. Like I really do sports.
Jordan was
Get out, Kobe.
No sports like I'm a basketball.
Jordan was
Don't
the cover of
disrespect
Hanes.
Kobe.
Jordan was the cover of Hanes.
Ain't no
for how many
disrespect to
years?
Kobe. He always be a legend, but I'm just saying.
Kobe is
All right,
Jordan.
thank you. I got respect for you. I got respect for you now. I do. I can show
Jordan
y'all the
saved
Kobe
game.
constellation.
The NBA was going down. Jordan saved it.
No, the
NBA
Kobe
was literally
constellation.
No,
did.
hey, look, no, for real. Ever since Kobe died, there's a new constellation of stars that popped up, and it looks just like Kobe dunking the ball. It's
That's a
I
lie.
don't
The
believe
NBA been doing so bad since Kobe died.
I don't believe all
Bro.
that. But yeah.
Put it in the
My
background.
I can show you. I can show you.
Put it
For
in the
real.
background. Put
nephew
it
not
no, because I don't want to say too much. Just show them, bro. You
No,
got to
it's my
show
nephew
people
not
this
in the
shit,
NBA.
bro.
All right,
People don't
let
want
me
to believe
see if
until
I
you
can-
show them. Like I
Let
don't
me
got
see if I
time to
can
be
find it
talking,
real
bro.
quick.
They're
I gotta
Like
pull up
dog
like
words.
okay.
Kobe scored 81
I'm
points.
just gonna Google constellations real quick. Hold on, let me see.
Jordan,
It's not named yet.
While you're Googling it, all I'm going to say is Jordan is the reason why the NBA is still here. I'm
Kobe,
trying to tell
Jordan, no, it's not. Jordan played.
Yes,
no,
it is.
he's
I remember,
not,
bro, when the
bro.
NBA was falling off, I remember sitting there as a kid, like watching, like, and then Jordan came back, bro.
Yeah,
Like, all
that
of a
was
sudden, the NBA
exactly.
started
You know why it was
getting
falling
back.
off? Because it wasn't enough superstars.
No, because Jordan left and went and played baseball, bro. I'm trying
That
to
was
tell you.
for a
when he
year, 2 years.
Bro, when he started playing
Yeah,
baseball, bro, the
y'all ain't
NBA was
real
falling
sports,
off, bro. I
I'm
was
gonna ask
watching
you
it.
this.
Bro,
Who played
I
in
was
something
here.
out of the three?
What year were you
Michael
born?
Jordan, Kobe, or LeBron?
What year were you born? What year were you born?
1989, 1990.
Okay, so all I'm saying, I'm in '83, bro. So I'm 7 years older than you. I was seeing the game from a
I know he
different
does.
standpoint than you were,
They
bro.
just
You were
don't want to
still a
admit
kid.
the GOAT is bit,
You were
boy.
still a
That
kid, bro. I'm
GOAT.
trying to tell you, Jordan did
He's
Jordan
the
did
GOAT.
stuff, bro, that you would never even see in today's
Kobe
time. I
scored
promise you.
81.
Bro.
Let's ask this. Okay, who played in the toughest era? Kobe,
Huh?
LeBron, or Jordan?
Jordan.
All right,
Come
I
on
don't
now.
know. I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can find a better picture because this
Man,
one
but you know
shows it
Vernon
pretty
Maxwell- you know
good.
Vernon
You can
Maxwell
see
was?
Kobe's belt like real clean on this one too. It's real
but it's
clean,
relative.
bro.
It's relative.
And he's just laying the ball up like it was easy for him the whole 20 years.
Okay, so who
Why
did
wouldn't
Kobe-
they let that man retire? He was
Who's
tired.
Kobe's idol? Who's Kobe's idol?
He outshined his
Michael
master.
Jordan. No, he didn't.
Yes, he
Who played in the
did.
toughest era?
Look. The only way you can outshine your
That's
master
why-
is by
that's why
beating
Kobe's
them,
dead.
beating
Jordan's
them in a
still here.
championship.
Jordan's still here. That- you
When the
can't
Lakers
kill
and,
Jordan off the way they
and the
killed
Bulls
Kobe
went
off,
at
bro.
it, who won the championship?
Bro, you can't even kill Jordan off the way they killed Kobe off. You can't get away with that type of shit. Jordan's name is iconic, bro. I don't care what
I
you
never
say.
said it wasn't, bro. But when
Right,
we're looking
but
at
Jordan
the
is
game
better
that
than
was
Kobe,
played,
though.
bro.
Let's be honest.
Way better.
Let's be honest.
Go look up Jordan. Go look up Jordan's basketball cards. I got all.
Okay,
of them.
okay,
Go look them
fine.
up. A Jordan
If
basketball card,
Jordan
bro?
is better than Kobe, answer this question for me. Not
Mhm.
whose career was longer and who has more achievements.
Kobe.
Here's how I base it.
Thank you.
Here's how I base it. I'm gonna base
Hey,
it
get your goofy ass.
Thank you.
Hold on, Emperor.
That don't mean
Thank
anything, bro.
you.
That's
That
why I
don't
Hold
said
mean
on,
played in
man.
the
Let me
toughest
go.
era.
Give me one
Emperor.
second. I'll be right back. Hold it down. I'll be
No,
right
you
back.
good. We
See,
good, bro.
let me
I'm just
say
saying,
something.
but then
Whose
people want to talk
shoes?
about rings. Now let's talk about the rings. Now,
Let's talk
who got
about
the most
shoes.
rings?
Kobe ain't shit without Pippen.
Let's
Who
talk
got the
about
most
shoes.
rings, dog?
I'm
Let's
not
talk
talking
about
about shoes. I'm talking
shoes.
about basketball.
Let's talk about how many kids are holding their tongue out their mouth. And
No.
talk about
Yeah,
shoes.
I'm never around boys. You can imagine how I feel, Blue Jay. I'm
I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
no.
I'm sorry.
You guys enjoy it. Go ahead.
You got dudes mugging people for the shoes, bro. Hurting people for the
Man,
shoes.
not no more. No, people are going away from Jordan.
Yes, they still are. Yes, because they're making
No,
them.
they're
They're bringing
not.
them out every week or two, bro. Because they're dropping them so quickly, bro. But before, when they're making them
They're
exclusive,
dropping different colorways.
no. But listen,
of
hold
old
on, hold on.
releases. They're
When they're saying you can only get this many pair on this day, bro, people were killing for them, bro. They were killing people for the Jordans, bro. They never done that for a pair of Kobe's.
A nigga
They
died
never
for
done
a
that for a
Well,
pair
so
of
y'all don't really be
before,
trying to
like,
have a
you can say
conversation. But
that
who
about
got the
anything.
most rings?
Jordan, doesn't he?
Nope, Bill
Robert
Russell.
Oh, but still, that wasn't even nothing. Bill.
Oh, so you saying that don't count though?
Now, I'm not saying it don't count. I'm just saying I watched some of Bill Russell's games. Jordan changed the game. That's all I'm saying.
Kobe changed the game.
Oh,
Man, when Jordan
LeBron
dunked in
changed
free
the
throw-
game.
Let me ask you.
LeBron didn't. He
CM,
changed the game on a longevity
Hey,
level.
CM, did you watch the All-Star game where Jordan dunked from the free throw
Y'all
line?
only talking about that 82 game he had, and y'all going off. I
Skywalker,
swear to
please come up
God,
and show the
that's what
90s,
they be
please.
going off for. That 82 point game that he had, and y'all saying Kobe is the greatest because of that.
Okay,
That's
come
the
on,
only thing
Skywalker.
y'all
Shaq
saying.
would never won without Kobe.
Kobe was great, but he was not the greatest.
He was the greatest.
That's all I'm saying. No, he
LeBron
wasn't.
the
Kobe won
greatest.
two without
But
Shaq.
here's the
Playing
thing.
with my,
One more.
stop playing with the
Here's
GOAT.
why this argument
Stop
will
playing with the GOAT.
it'll never land nowhere, because you got to look. CM, you're from Kobe's era. I'm from Jordan's era. We're gonna have our beliefs and disagreements.
But
and
everybody
agreements.
knows
I'm
Kobe's
from
the GOAT.
Chicago, and I'm not even riding with Jordan.
D Rose
All
was
right.
colder than Jordan.
All right.
Hey, D
So
Rose
let
was
me
a
ask
legend
this
though. You hear
question.
me?
But D Rose got hurt. He had the potential. He got
But
hurt.
still,
Yeah,
he
when
was colder than
there's too
Jordan.
many ankle injuries. Yeah, like
Yeah, he
that
got
boy.
hurt. He was a beast.
That boy
That boy
hit
was a
them
beast.
damn.
I'm gonna
Come
tell
on,
y'all
man.
right now. I collect the basketball
He hit
cards.
the.
All you got to do is go look up the basketball cards values, and you'll know
I'm a
who's greatest.
hooper, bro. I
Your
really do.
argument
I'm an
with Shaq is
athlete.
key.
Like I really do this shit, bro. Like I know
And
a
me
real
too. I hoop
hooper
my
when I
whole
say
life.
it. I'm not
Hey,
saying
you,
like,
Lukey's. I hoop my whole life,
bro.
so I'm not.
I
Hey,
hoop for my college team, Olive Harvey. Hoop for them. We came in second place. We didn't win the championship,
is that
sadly,
a junior
because
college?
our point guard got injured.
Is that a junior college?
Olive Harvey College, in Chicago. Look it up.
What?
It's a
What? What?
actual.
What?
It's actually what do you call it? Fuck is you call it? Damn college.
Yeah,
Like what?
sports ain't the same no more. Kobe.
It's not a real college, but it's called what the fuck you call it?
Community college.
Community college.
Like
there you go. My
Skywalker
boy.
said, Jordan
I
was
appreciate that.
manufactured
I
so
appreciate
he
that.
brought
Yeah.
them shoes.
Yeah, I know about the community colleges, but those are nowhere near like the NCA and nothing like that. Community
But I'm
colleges
just
are
saying, bro. Like
some homies from the
we
hood
was hooping though, bro.
stayed in town. Because I went to community college and I played at mine too, bro. North Harris Community
Yeah,
College. And,
that's
you know,
what's up.
yeah, bro. That's some city shit, bro.
So you know that shit really, that shit be really intense, bro.
I agree with you, Blue Jay. They always
Hey,
take
we
the
came. I was sad as I was so upset, bro. My point guard, our
the
point guard
chat
got
wants us to talk
injured. I
about
was
money. We
upset.
need to talk about financial literacy again.
And they even did the flag football too, bro. Shoot.
They don't want to hear us talk about sports. They want to hear talk about money.
It is what it is, but I'm a real hooper though. That was saying I'm a real hooper on the streets. I was hooping in the county, so I could play jail ball. Like I know how to get rough with a motherfucker.
Bro, I was in county hooping, bro, and them goals is higher too. I'm talking about, bro. Come on, I hoop.
Understand? I'm 6'1", but I play like a center. I'm 6'1", but I play like a center.
CM's nephew, he in the league. Shit, he on the Golden State Warriors. Right?
I better stop playing with E. I'm trying to tell you.
If
we ever meet up in real life, we need to get this boxing tournament going. We need to get a basketball tournament going. We need to get all this shit going because y'all, hey, we got some fun.
I'll win in the basketball.
Flag football, whatever y'all want to do, man. We can kill a man. It don't matter, bro. We can do all that.
Worldly views.
So you want to box CM E?
He won't win.
Bro,
I can set it up. Work. Shoot, I can set it up. I'll call Charleston White, bro. I'll set it up if you really want to box CM.
For real?
Yeah, I'll set it up, man.
All right, bet. Say less.
Oh, so I was saying, my boy.
Say less. That's all you gotta say, bro. That's all you gotta say.
Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win?
Me.
I don't lose fights.
I'm gonna knock his ass straight, bro. I'm telling you, I'm gonna knock his ass straight.
Solid snake.
All right, I added it to the back. That's the little picture right there of that Orion's belt, and I can show y'all Kobe's belt. It's right there.
Who was that? Like, who was that? Who was this?
Hey, they want us to get back on financial literacy.
My bad. I don't see you on the camera. My bad. I kind of you sound different.
When they get a certain time, my voice, I can't keep that fun. I can't keep that fun shit up.
The constellation of Kobe. Okay, I see it.
All right, so look, now Orion's belt. All right,
mm-hmm.
If you want to pull it up, RLM, you want to pull it up?
Where is it?
It's in the back chat. It's in the back chat.
I'm looking at it.
Now, here's the thing. Like, Orion's belt is right there. And then
Those
you'll see three
stars.
dots in the middle. Yeah, them 3 stars in the middle. And you see Kobe's eye and him dunking the ball. Yeah, he did that thing. That was Kobe
get your
right
goofy
there.
ass out here.
Hey, they
All
want
right.
to get back to politics.
Now I don't believe
That's
you no
Kobe's
more,
belt,
man.
bro. That's Kobe's belt, bro. Don't
That's
hate.
idolatry right there, bro.
I don't believe you no more.
That's Kobe's belt, bro. Don't hate because LeBron ain't in the sky. Don't hate.
No, Ryan's belt is Kobe's belt. Come on.
No. She has to pull it up first, and I can show you.
That's Orion's belt.
I know. Now look. She got to zoom in though. Zoom in. There's 3 dots in the middle of that. There's 3 dots in the middle of it.
Belt.
Now there's 3 more dots in the middle. You got to zoom in though. It's smaller.
Hold on.
It's a cross. It's like a cross. Like Orion's belt and then Kobe's belt is a cross. Like
look, bro.
Hold on.
She got to zoom in.
You better stop playing with the Astros.
This shit is
Nah.
ridiculous.
It's right there, bro. You see the 3 stars. You see 3 stars going across
Stop
diagonal,
playing with
going
the
up.
terrestrials, bro. Stop
And then
playing with
you
the
got
terrestrials.
you got 3 stars going straight down.
Bro, stop this. Like, come on, Arlen.
Bro.
Stop it.
Nope. You're playing with the terrestrials, bro.
Hey, I just thought I'd
little
come up
one.
here and say
He's playing with the original word.
It's the new one, bro.
Bro. Ain't no way in hell.
Hold up. I just thought I'd come up here and say Kobe definitely was in the air. Then he fell out of it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, come on. We know
and Jordan's era was trash as hell.
Damn, that was crazy.
I can show you pictures. I can show you pictures of
he came for the feelings.
The ass. You know what I mean? Out there. You know what I'm saying?
You had any feelings, they gone.
I can show
all
you
feelings.
Jordan. I can show you Jordan getting locked up by white boys and all type. You know, why you gotta bring up his mafia ties, man? Why you do him like that?
How many pairs of Jordans you own?
None.
I don't rock Jordans, bro.
Hey,
I don't wear. They hurt my feet, bro.
Hey, Tone.
I don't play with
Skywalker. That was kind of wicked, bro.
Hey,
like,
Tone. The only pair of Jordans I ever wore was Derek Jeter's, right? And I was in the county, and they let us get Jordans, and my old lady bought me them for I can work in them.
I remember the Derek Jeter.
Brand new ones too. Brand new
bro,
ones.
them things hurt my feet, bro.
So
you ain't own no Jordans. I never wear them things again.
Then before I left the county, I gave them away. That's how I know. That's
so
how.
That's how you do it. Yeah, you just pass on the.
That's how much I like Jordans.
Let me see him. How many Jordans you own? If you're gonna try to bring up a shoe for his
Food,
basketball
mattress.
skill, don't you think they have to promote his basketball skill for the shoe?
Man,
You know
Jordan
what?
was
Since we going
Jordan
on
was
shoes, let me ask
manufactured.
this question, Skywalker.
They want us to talk about
What's
something else.
the best shoe that ever came out from any of these
Shaq's.
dudes?
None of them.
Ooh, those
I
went
like
kind
them.
of hard. I won't lie.
Penny
Low
Hardaway.
key.
Thank you. Somebody being real. Shaq's was hard, bro.
They went kind of hard at Payless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Walmart's never had Shaq.
Listen, I don't wear none of them. I just
My boy, my
That's
I
where I
don't
got
wear.
my Shaqs at. Hell yeah.
Oh
Those are like
God,
Walmart
Payless.
shoes. I was putting Jordans.
Hell yeah. Trust me,
I was
Shaqs
J'd
went
up.
kind
I
of
was
hard.
J'd up.
It's
I was
clearly
J'd up from
Jordans.
Little
Hey,
League
they
all
had
the way
some
up to high
Kobe's
school.
too. There wasn't
Yeah,
very
yeah,
many, but they had
yeah.
some Kobe's. They
Hey,
showed
Casey,
did. Them
I
Allen
like
Iversons went hard though.
Watch
Allen
your mouth,
Iversons.
Casey.
Everybody
Watch your
wanted them Iversons, boy.
I'm just
KD's
joking.
Everybody
kind of
wanted
hard.
those.
Cold.
Them
Cause
KD's kind of hard though.
The
I ain't gonna lie.
red and white ones and the blue and white ones, the Reeboks.
I'm
Ooh,
just
them
joking.
hoes is
Y'all
oh,
see
you
steady talking
going?
about
Oh, you
Jordans
going
like
Reebok, bro?
I'm
What?
talking
Hey,
about
where
the
did
Reebok
Solid
Iversons,
Snake go?
98.
Oh, Reeboks
Yo,
have a school
Solid.
discount.
Hey,
Where did you go,
hey! Don't
Solid?
sleep on them Chuck Taylors though.
on
We
God.
didn't
Yeah,
kick you
Chuck
off,
Taylors was
Solid.
cool. It was cool. It was cool.
Don't sleep on them Chucks though. You feel me?
WTF? What are you talking about?
No, we
CM
didn't
wore
kick
the
him off.
Contensus.
I know. I'm just saying. What are you talking about though? You
Hey,
talking
y'all
about the
know.
Shaqs?
Okay, what about them Air Force Ones though? What was your favorite
hold up.
color?
Hey, hold up. Y'all know
All
how they
white.
always. Hey, y'all know how
Oh,
they always
wait.
try to say LeBron is the one that started the crime. Y'all want to see who really started it? Huh?
Ooh,
Y'all want to see who really
come
started
on
it?
now. Expose these guys.
Bro, you better not bring
really
up that
started it.
Magic Johnson
Hey,
clip.
hey,
Not Magic.
what about the flopping? What
I
about
ain't
the
gonna lie.
flopping? You
Charles
want me to bring
Barkley
up?
really started
You
the
want me to
crime
bring
shit,
up?
Yeah,
bro.
because I'm thinking it was either Kareem, it was either Magic, or Charles
Hey,
Barkley
Charles
was a good
Barkley.
you
one.
want me to?
He
He
was
was a good one.
Charles
Hey, do
Barkley.
y'all want me to bring up the fake
He was a
flopping?
bully, but he was
You
crying
want me
all
to
the
bring
damn
up that?
time.
Hey, what about when they always try to crucify LeBron for saying that he's the GOAT, but yet Jordan said it in 88 or 89.
Because we know Jordan's not the GOAT.
Hey, you know who never said they was
Jordan
the
is the
GOAT?
GOAT.
You know who
It's
never
Kobe,
said they was the
LeBron, and
GOAT?
Jordan.
Ooh, Tim
Kobe
Duncan.
never said it. Kobe
And
never said he was
because
the
he
greatest.
wasn't. That's the thing.
No,
He wasn't.
because he was. He didn't have
No,
to say
he
it.
wouldn't.
He
And listen, he
didn't,
wouldn't have
bro.
got.
He had a
And
Mamba
listen,
mentality.
Kobe wouldn't
He
have
didn't
got
have to
them.
say it.
Listen, he wouldn't
He
have
had a
got them
Mamba
three without Shaq.
mentality, bro.
Them
All right,
three
Man,
that he
let's do
got.
this. Let's do this.
did
Let's do this.
Achilles run
Hold
around
up.
saying
Let's
I'm
do this.
Achilles?
We
Did
all
Hell
know
yeah,
Hercules
you don't
say
watch
I'm
Hold up.
Hercules?
Hey, hold
Nah,
up.
we all played
Hey,
basketball
hey,
before, right?
Go
hey,
ahead,
was
Sky. Go
Hey,
ahead.
hold up. Was Achilles was the MVP all the time, right?
But he never said it though.
But there's always a but. There's always a
I
but.
swear it's a
Yes.
booty
No,
always
can I
in
say
there.
one thing? It's the best point this whole topic.
Achilles.
Hey,
Hey,
booties be
Achilles.
big though.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, hold
What
up.
you mean?
Hold up. I'm gonna go to sleep after this.
Pause.
Achilles was never.
I'm after you.
Nobody ever
I
got.
like this dude, bro.
If you were to give the MVP every time Achilles went out there, it would be Achilles. Every time they went to war,
That's
it would
true.
be
Yeah,
Achilles.
they were chanting his name and he would just be quiet walking by.
Hold up. You didn't hear that from Kobe. Every time they went to the finals, guess who they were yelling? Shaq got the MVP.
Okay, what about the other
Okay,
four
what did
times
Kobe do though? What did he do? He was
Listen
like,
to
all right,
listen
bet.
to Shaq and Kobe. Shaq name came up first.
He was there
Then it was
first,
Kobe.
wasn't he?
No, Kobe
Because
was
he was the main reason why
Okay,
Kobe was doing what he was doing.
okay.
Oh,
So
man,
Kobe was there
Oh,
with
man, hold
Kareem
up,
when he
y'all.
first started.
Hey,
Then
hold up, y'all. I gotta.
Kobe was not playing with Kareem.
I'm out. This man.
he didn't play with Kareem. All right,
No.
cool.
Hold
Because
up.
I'm
hold
getting
up,
my
hold
errors
up.
He said
crossed.
what? He said Kobe played with Kareem.
Wait, Kobe did not play with Kareem. That's
That's
man,
why I'm
I do
asking.
all
That's
the
why I'm
time.
asking because I don't want to get too
Hey,
confused.
hold up. I'm gonna say this, and I'm out of here. I think y'all should go back to day trading because we are arguing with a man that didn't know Kobe was there before Shaq. I'll holler at y'all.
Yeah, I'm
he
done
didn't know
with this
Kobe was
conversation.
there before Kareem. Like, what are we talking about?
Bye, Sky. Good looking out.
So you're back
You thought
to
Kobe
trading,
played with Kareem?
We're not talking ball no more.
No, like I said, I don't want to get my errors crossed because I know Shaq and Kobe, right? Check this out. When Kobe got into the league, he was
Hey,
straight out of high
Skywalker,
school.
go back over here, bro. I might need your help, kid.
No, like nobody wants to hear this, Emperor. I'll start it off. So back to financial literacy, what we've been talking about, it's not power. You were equating manifestation to power, like some type of.
I never mentioned manifestation.
That's all I have to say.
I never mentioned manifestation, but I'm saying
But
that
you're equating
your
power to
ability to take your knowledge, the ability to take the knowledge you have and
That's the
actually
power.
use it, that's the power. Now, if you want to call it manifestation, you can, but that's still power.
I guess brain power, but
That power. See, you still said the word. That's where I'm
But
at.
like I said, that you have physical power, you have literal power, then you have
You have the ability to
well, thinking power. I
do.
mean, that'd be
You have the ability to
Yeah, and
do or
honest
to
power is
act.
actually magic, but I'll leave
I
that
mean, like
alone.
you can equate it to magic because if you put
Manifest,
something
yeah.
if you put something in your mind first, right, and you can see it,
Yep.
you know what I'm
Manifest.
saying? That
I already
is
know.
power. A lot of people can't even imagine themselves doing something.
Their imaginations are dead. People can't even see
Exactly, and
straight.
that's what they do in school. They kill your imagination as a kid. They
I
drown
already
you
know,
out.
bro.
Sit still. Don't say anything. What does this word say? And you're just like, I can't think. You can only
Imaginations are
repeat.
killed. Yep.
Yeah, they're killing y'all.
Well, that's why
Me, I
they're
kept
trying to.
my imagination. You know, look, this is the best example. So I love Christmas movies, right? I know I'm a weirdo for that, but I love Christmas movies.
Oh,
I
you
watch them
good,
all year
bro.
long. Check it. My favorite one is I Believe in Santa. If y'all seen that movie, then y'all know what I'm talking about. Now,
Which one is that?
this I Believe in Santa. It's on Netflix. Real
Oh, I
talk.
think I know what you're talking about. That old
You know what I'm
animation
talking
movie.
about there, right?
That
No,
old
because what
animation
I'm saying
movie.
is no. What I'm saying is it's not the animation movie. It's this white lawyer dude, right? So what he does is he's like he believes in Santa, but he meets this one lady during like what was it, 4th of July or something. They hit it off. Now Christmas comes around, and then she hates Christmas, but he loves Christmas. He believes in Santa and all this stuff. Now they break up a little bit, but here's the cool part. Homie believes in Santa. And it's not because of anything. He's a lawyer, so he knows logic. He knows stuff. So why are you believing in Santa? And he's like Christmas magic, right? Now, when I say Christmas magic, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to think like it's a mentality.
No, I know what you're saying. I get
You know what I'm saying? He says
I get you.
Christmas time is the time where we can all be the better versions of ourselves. You know
I
what I'm
think that's
saying?
the
And
Reposado talking.
homegirl got offended, right? And it was like during that time of the season when that joy is coming, when you like, what is it about Christmas that makes us feel so like, bro, this is the time, right?
So jolly. Yeah.
Right?
Warm
This
and
is what I'm
fuzzy.
saying.
Man,
Go ahead,
man.
go around the circle. What about Christmas makes us feel like this is the time? Go ahead.
Nah,
This is
this
good
what
stuff.
I'm saying. Let's have a conversation.
I said
That's
warm
like
and
this
fuzzy.
dude.
You know, it has nostalgia
Yeah.
connected to it.
See what I mean?
I know all them
That
can
snow
do it. It
falling
just be
from the
these other
sky,
dudes.
bro. Little
What
hot
religion are
cocoa.
you?
Yeah, you're
Well,
a Christian.
I
He's a
mean,
Christian. He's a Christian.
well, yes, I'm an official Christian, but Christianity has everything to do with Jesus. If they're not talking about Jesus, they are not Christian. Prosperity gospel is not Christianity.
You know, God,
Do
the
not
Bible
group me
Satan,
in
right?
with those people. Okay.
So
If
isn't
you're
Christmas
all
a
about
pagan holiday?
Jesus,
You know the God of the Bible, Satan.
So wait. Can I ask them a question? A real question. When
Go
you say
ahead.
you a Christian, but not that prosperity type of Christian, right?
Here, I'll bust it out for you. 1996. You want me to bust out Christian?
No. I'm asking you. Do you believe in Jesus?
He said that.
He didn't say that.
I said I'm a real
He said, if it
Christian.
ain't
I'm a real
Jesus, he don't
Christian.
believe
But do
it.
you believe in Jesus manifested on the earth?
Hold on, look.
He
Go ahead,
can't
do your
answer.
thing, dog. Do your
I'm
thing.
gonna bust it out for you because this is a term I can get
I'm gonna try to
banned for. I
figure
can
it out
get
because
banned
I've
for
been there
this.
before, dog. I read 3 Bibles. Go ahead.
Okay,
I read all
good.
Bibles.
I read all the Bibles. I don't know
You
what
read the
Bible I'm
Torah?
missing at this point.
What Bibles have you read?
I have them all right here. Actually,
Old
the physical
Testament, New
copies.
Testament, the King James Version. 3 Bibles.
Here, I'll start
All Christian
with some
Bibles.
old shit for you. I'll start
Yeah,
with some
So you,
old
yeah.
shit
so
for you
you,
real
so
quick.
you,
But I fell out
This
the
is
faith
just
though.
so they're all
one.
Fell out
Christian.
the
This
faith
is
because
old shit. This is just
I
old
couldn't
shit.
That's
find the
still
God
Christian.
that they
That's
was
still
talking about in that
that's
Bible.
still Christian.
I couldn't find that God that they was talking about
Is
in the
that
Bible.
official? Is that
I'm pretty
official?
sure they don't have Jesus
The,
one time
What
in
they
that
say?
Ethiopian
Bible.
Bible is still Christian.
All right, I got that one right here. But look, I got all of them though. When I say all of them, I mean like I
Do you
got
have the
Which
all
one
of
do you
covenant?
them.
read?
I
Do you have the
went
covenant?
all the way back, bro.
Do
I
you
went all
have
the
the
way
Torah?
Any
back.
of them?
Look
Do
at
you have
the
Do
the
you know
Torah?
numbers
about
on
the books
that.
that was
Look
removed
at
from
the
the Bible though?
numbers.
Do you
What does the
have the
number
Torah?
say?
Do you
Do I
have the
have the
Torah?
Torah? The Torah is
Yes or
this
no?
one.
No, he don't.
Let me see.
The Torah
Let me
is in
see.
this one. The
No, he
Torah is
And
don't.
what's that called?
the first half
What's
of
that?
this book is the
What's that one
Torah.
called? What's that one
No, it's
called?
not. That's not
You
the
know
real
what?
Torah.
This is a
Jerusalem
real
Bible.
question. This is how I know if you
That's
This
not
is
the
the
understood the
Torah, bro.
Bible.
Jerusalem Bible. The Torah is the first half of this.
No, it's
Since
not.
you read all those
Bro.
Bibles,
I'm talking about
what
the
is the
Torah in
moral?
its
What is
original
the moral of
context.
all those Bibles that you read?
Good
Jesus.
question.
What is the moral?
That's like the best question you asked all
Jesus.
month.
Jesus is the moral of the story. The Old Testament gives you the prophecy of him coming.
I hate to say no.
Jesus' name didn't even come up in the
Wait,
Old
hold
Testament.
on.
I hate to
The
say no.
evidence is here, though. What I'm saying is the first part is about the prophecy of Jesus and the need of a redemption, a need for how horrible I am and how I can never be
So you pray to
up to
Jesus,
the
right?
law.
So you understand that Jesus
don't
was you,
still
right?
think about it. Think about it. Look at the world we
Did you
live
pray to
in.
Jesus?
Of course, I pray to Jesus for me, so he can go to God in my defense.
See, that's where you're already wrong.
He's my lawyer. Jesus is my lawyer. God is my judge.
Yeah.
Jesus wasn't the moral, bro.
Jesus is my lawyer, and I go to my lawyer. I
Jesus
hit my
wasn't the
lawyer
moral
up,
of the
and I
Bible,
say,
bro.
"All right, what's our case looking like? Well, you
Even
did
in the
this, you did that,
Quran,
you did this, you
There's
did
only
that,
one way.
and these are things that are forgivable. We can get past this. But if you do any of these things, you're on probation right now. If you do any of these things outside of here, it's gonna ruin your chances of
Like
this.
Solid Snake just said, all that history neuters reality.
Would you disagree with me that the moral was love?
The moral is definitely love, but you have to remember these are according to the teachings of Jesus. So if you
Right,
don't
but
believe in
it's
the
just
teachings of
telling you what
Jesus,
you're gonna go through. You are Jesus.
I agree.
well, I mean, I'm supposed to pick up my cross and follow him, so I'm supposed
So
to be
you
a
understand what I'm
proxy.
saying? You are
Yeah, I'm
Jesus.
supposed to be a
Do you know where
proxy.
But you're
Christianity
supposed to
comes
have
from?
love,
The
even if it's like forsaken. You're supposed to
Why do you
love
think
the
I'm so
brother.
nice to y'all?
I
I'm
know
using
that's
my
why I be
nice
so
voice
nice
right
to
now.
people, bro. That's why I be so nice. But they don't understand it, bro.
I'm
Like,
cool
I
as
be
fuck. And people
easy.
think I'm like
That's why I
some
said I
kind of
like you, bro.
weirdo because I'm so nice. Hell no, I'm nice because this is just who I am, because
Just
I
because you're
found
talking
peace
a nice
within
tone doesn't make
myself.
you nice. You
Emperor,
interrupt
I
a man
like that, bro.
and
You
not let
being
his thought
real.
go
I
night.
like that. You being
No,
real.
I found peace
Emperor.
within myself because Jesus is in me and he is in the
Yeah.
Father. So the Father is in me through him. So he's my lawyer to go
Understood.
to my
But
judge
doesn't it
to plead
say
my
that
case
you
because
worship
I'm a
no God
fucking
other than
sinner.
So, Emperor, can I ask you a question, Emperor?
Vengeance
What's up?
isn't mine, it's the
Oh,
Lord's.
okay. So the foundation of your actual religion that your Bible comes from, without this book, there wouldn't be no
No,
Bible.
if you want to say my Bible, right, you got to ask me which one.
Okay,
I
so
got them
Which
all.
religion are
Okay,
you?
so hold on.
You
Let me
believe New
start
Testament
up.
or Old Testament?
Hold on.
Which one?
Hold on. You say you're a Christian.
I like
you say you're a
this
Christian.
dude, bro. I like him.
Which
You
one?
say you're
New
a Christian.
Testament or Old
Oh
Testament?
yeah, I
Emperor,
forgot. I forgot to pull up the definition of Christianity. My fault, y'all. I
No,
forgot. Go ahead,
Emperor,
keep
you
going.
still haven't even answered my question, bro.
He
You
doesn't
say I'm
answer
a Christian.
questions.
What?
You can't even
What's the
answer it. My
question?
question is the foundation to whatever it is. All those books, they still have a
Keep a
foundation.
smile on
And
his
that
face.
foundation is
That's
a
what I
covenant.
like.
And that covenant says, do not add a
I can't
mediator.
help it, bro.
So
I
you're
can't help it
practicing
He
a
doesn't
religion
have the
now that
source.
adds a mediator. So how do you?
Wait.
how does
What's
that-
the question though? What's the question?
So you believe in the whole Jesus thing, but your foundation for your religion, bro, tells you not to add a mediator.
That's like what he said. It's like what
Hold
Thomas
on,
said.
wait.
What
Jesus
the,
is
what
my
did you think is
mediator.
the
What are you
No, but
foundation
talking
it
about?
tells you
He
not.
was the
It tells you,
mediator according to the
you
Bible.
never. You're not.
Jesus says the only way to the Father is through me. What do you mean?
But says who?
No,
Because the
that's
It
original
says
how he's saying
Jesus.
through
What are you
his
talking
ways,
about?
original
not through
text.
It's
him.
called
The
faith.
original
Don't
text.
worry, we'll get to that one.
The original text says, "Do not add or subtract from this word."
Yep.
I
And there's
haven't
no
taken
Jesus.
anything away, and I haven't added
Yes,
anything.
you
I'm just
have.
telling
You
you what I
added
Jesus,
read.
Right.
Jesus was added.
This dude is
Jesus
he
did
on
not
point.
add anything.
He on
No,
point.
Jesus was
This is
added
what
to the New
Jesus
Jesus
did.
wasn't
Testament.
added.
Jesus fulfilled everything.
So you
No,
He
read
didn't
the
come
New
to
Testament,
take
right?
so
away
why?
or do away. He came
So
to
why?
fulfill, because there
So
was a
why?
prophecy in the Torah
Y'all
that
don't see
said
he
he was
went to
going
the
to
book.
come,
So
He
the
went
where's
to
Lamb
the
the
of
book,
God.
prophecy? And let me
so
see
he
the
wouldn't
name
be
Jesus, because
wrong.
Jesus was never
Y'all
mentioned in
see
the
he
Torah.
went to the scriptures, so he won't be wrong or add nothing or take away from it. But y'all tell him he
Jesus is
taking
not
away and
wrong.
adding some
I
Look,
can
to it.
go to
okay, so here we
scripture
go. The
without
Here we
definition of
go.
Christian. Are you ready? Because I could get banned for this. Because
No,
Christians
you
will hate
can't.
me for this. All right. Christianity, or we'll do that one next. So Christian, right here. Christian. I don't know if y'all could see that word
No,
right there.
Read
You
it.
will have to
Read it.
be big
Did somebody
screen, but
else
it's all
start
All
good,
after
right.
bro.
you?
Go ahead, read
Let
it.
him
Read
read
it.
it.
Anyways,
Read it.
but
Let him
there's a
read it.
thesaurus here too, so we could do that as well. So Christian, a believer in Jesus as the Messiah prophesied in the Old Testament, or in the
Exactly.
religion, hold on, or are in the religion based on the teachings of Jesus. Okay, that's just the noun. That's just the description of it. Now check this out. Here's number one. Of Jesus Christ. Of Jesus Christ. If a church is not of Jesus Christ, they are not a real church. They do not want me to say this. Now hold on. Here.
Oh, prosperity
gospel is not real gospel.
No, see
All right,
that,
they
bro.
talking about money.
Let me talk.
I like
Hold
this,
on,
bro.
number
Let
two,
them talk, bro.
number two, right
Let
here.
them talk, bro. It's
Number
good.
two.
This is good.
Of or professing the religion based on his teachings.
Yes.
So a
So where does it say
disciple,
worship him? Where does it say pray to him?
that's what it's telling, based on his teachings.
Based
So
on
that
his
is hold
not
on,
him
hold on.
literally.
I'm not talking about worship, okay? You worship God, but you profess it to Jesus.
So, can I ask you a question?
It makes perfect sense.
No, I know what you're saying, but can I ask you a
You tell
question?
Jesus is your lawyer, God is your judge. You tell
Jesus
your
is
lawyer
my
how much
bro.
you love God,
R.
and
I'm
you
talking about
prove
R.
to your lawyer with
I'm talking about
evidence
R.
how
Okay,
much
let
you
me debunk
love
real quick, y'all.
God.
Let me debunk
And then
real
he
quick.
goes to God and say, hey,
Do
look,
you believe
he's
you're
been
God's
doing
child?
this and
Do you
saying
believe you're a
this
Listen,
and
child of God?
hold on. What
Do you believe you're a
separates
child of God?
Jesus? What separates Jesus from God if Jesus was the incarnate of God?
hold on, there is no separation. This is why. This is why. Let me tell you why.
If
The
you don't
reason why
understand that
there is no
CM, I could tell you never
separation
read
is
the
because
Bible, bro.
our reality is based off of three things: physical, mental, and spiritual. God is based off of three things. Go ahead, follow me. Physical, Jesus; spiritual, Holy Spirit; and mental, the God mind that you cannot understand.
You can't
That's why you are
understand it.
weak,
That's why you're
because you have
talking to
no
Jesus.
power, because you cannot exercise the knowledge that you have gained.
Where's your knowledge? You're holding a book that we're
welcome
debunking you
to the
without a book.
force.
I like that, but I still consider myself as a god. That's why I'm
Exactly.
Okay,
nicknamed
you can.
Archangel.
Okay, you were made in God's image. Why wouldn't you
So
feel
now
that
you
way?
understand it. Now you understand why I say I am a god.
But guess what? There's a hierarchy to this shit. Just because
Yeah, I
you're a
understand the
manager.
level. I
Hold on,
understand
wait
the
a
Most
second.
levels
Hear
to
High.
me
it.
out. Hear me out. Hear me
It's
out.
It's
Just
called
no
because you're a
creation. It's
manager
called
in the
the creation
company,
of a
just
creator.
There
because
you
you're a
go. There you
manager in the
go.
company,
There you
guys, this
go.
is very important.
I like this though.
Just because you're a manager in the company does not mean you
You
run shit.
understand it. Yeah, I might not be the hierarchy, but I am one of the ones though.
Exactly, but you still answer to somebody, and the
But do
King
you
of
Of
believe
Kings is
that
course.
you were a son
Jesus.
of God?
Hold
Because I
on,
am
the King
creation.
of King is Jesus. So he is
Because
the
I am
board.
creation.
He is
Yeah.
the board executive. He is the chief of the executive officer. And guess who owns the company? It's God, and His
God.
Son is running it. You need to understand that. And now you're a
Christianity is a
Wait,
manager
company. I
hold
because
agree.
you're a
on.
man. Hold on,
Hold
you're a
Clickbait.
man.
on.
You're a manager because you're a man, and you manage women and children.
But
And you
God
need to
came
get
into
with
the
the
flesh though.
hierarchy.
God
Eric, can
came
I ask
into the
one
flesh
question?
as
Just one.
Jesus.
Exactly. And
Eric, can
that's
I ask
why
you
he's
one
the
question?
CEO of the company, his son, and he still
You're even
owns it.
admitting
Oh, so
Christianity
that's
is a
the
company.
spirit. You're saying you saying that's the spirit.
The spirit is what runs it.
I'm kind of confused.
He's confused. He
Okay,
doesn't know what
look,
he's
look, look.
saying yet.
If
Jesus is the
God came into the
CEO. So
flesh,
Jesus makes
is
all
that
the
the
decisions
spirit?
for the
Is the Most High
company.
not infinite,
All
Emperor?
right.
Is
Huh?
the Most High not infinite? Is the Creator not infinite?
He is infinite, which is why he owns the company and his son
Okay,
runs
so
it.
can I ask you this?
Look at all the white
Why?
people you
Okay, are
know.
you a
Look at
child of
all the
God?
white people,
Okay,
CEOs you know.
Are you a
Their
child of
sons
God?
take over the company, right?
Are you a child of God?
I am adopted into God's family through Jesus.
Thank you.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Okay. Now Jesus runs the company. God owns the company. Okay. So let's say you started a company. God, he started a company, Earth, the universe,
Where
all
did
this
they
shit,
adopt
right?
you from?
Hold on.
I'm not
Let's go
adopted. I
down the
come from
premise.
the
Let's go
source.
down the premise real quick, and then you can ask that question because it's gonna make sense. So God creates the company, right? The universe, Earth, all of that. The
The
angels,
universe is not a
the
company or a corporation.
Michael, Samael, which is the devil, aka Morning Star, whatever you want to call him, right? Satan. Samael, that's his name.
Isn't Jesus the son of the morning?
Samael, say it with me, Samael.
No, you say that.
It means blind
He's trying to
God.
cast a spell on this.
I know what you mean. I know all this, bro.
Quick break, guys. So we are about a half hour until the stream
Talk about
ends.
Asmodeus.
Unless someone pays to extend, it's $50 for each hour. We're having a great conversation now with the amazing edition, Emperor. We've got Tone, we've got CM, we've got E, and I'm sure we have Sleeping Dave. Like, share, subscribe, leave a comment, become a member. That way you can get this content whenever you want, behind the scenes. But most importantly, if you want to extend the show, my Cash App is scrolling at the bottom, the Book of RLM, and that will ensure that we
Get a
can extend it.
chime.
Okay,
Get a
go ahead.
chime. I swear to God, I'll be sending them goddamn that manyan in there quick.
Manyan. Go ahead, guys.
Get
Go
a
ahead.
chime, baby girl. It smell like
So
spam.
where'd you get adopted from? Because I'm from the source, and Jesus is my brother, and so is Satan.
Okay, well,
I know I
Jesus
have a
said
higher self
this.
and lower self. I
Then
learned
you
that
know
from
this.
being this.
Then
RLF,
how were
jump
we
in, girl. I
adopted?
know you like this conversation, girl.
Let me answer the question.
You
How
guys
were
got
we
it.
You
adopted?
didn't even hear what
When
I
Jesus
said.
says, okay, so Jesus was walking around, and then these Pharisees came up to him, and they were trying to challenge him to say he
You
said
didn't
he's the
answer
son
my
of God, right?
question.
I'm answering the question.
You don't
Jesus
even
No,
know
said
what
he
I
no,
was the
I'm
son of
said.
listening. I'm
God.
listening. I'm
Now
listening.
the
I'm listening.
Pharisees came up to him,
No,
and they
I
were
said,
like,
where are you
"You're not
adopted
the son
from?
of God
Because you said
because
you
we
got
know
adopted
your."
from
Hold
Jesus.
on. He said, "You're not the son of God because we know your mother and your father," and they started naming them. Right
Joseph and
now,
Mary,
he said, "If you knew me, then you would know my father."
father.
Right. This is where that whole conversation
But
comes
you're
from.
adopted.
Hold on, and this is what he says. And he says, "You're
I just asked
right."
where'd you get adopted from.
And then he says, "You're right." After he's good, he goes on this explanation, but then after he says, "You're right," because anyone that follows me
This is
is
why I
all that
fell
my.
out of
means
Hold
is
on.
religion, though.
He said,
No,
anyone that
no,
follows
hold
me
on.
is
I
my
ain't gonna lie to you. Can
mother.
I stop you? This is why I fell
Thank
out of
He
you.
religion,
said,
bro.
"It's my mother. It's my sister. It's my brother."
Can I you're not answering the
That
question. You're
doesn't make
being
sense. But anyway,
where'd you get adopted from?
That's
Because
what
you
he
said
this
you're
said.
is why I
adopted to
fell out of
Jesus.
religion, bro. This is why I
Anybody
fell out of
that follows
religion.
me, he's adopting you right now. Anybody that follows me is my mother, my
Nobody
brother, and my
follows
So
sister.
me.
anybody who follows you on the
Got the
internet is your
keys to the
mother?
kingdom of
No,
heaven.
anybody that follows Jesus is his mother.
Got
His
the
mother
keys to the
follows him.
kingdom of
His
heaven.
mother, his sister, because he's looking at you as a sister being adopted into the family, and my brother, because he's looking at you as adopted into the family, but he never says my father because his father is the Lord.
So you
I
You
think you
believe in
need
understand
to
an
be
now?
immaculate
admitted.
conception, then, right?
You need to be
I
admitted into a
believe, I
psychiatric.
believe, I believe two things:
What's
that
that?
the story
Hey,
of
get him a beat, Eric,
Jesus.
because you about to start rapping and freestyling.
No, look, the story of Jesus was put here for a reason so we can understand what good and bad really is. When
No, we can
somebody is
understand
Explain the
what the
good,
Messiah
immaculate.
no,
struggled
no,
and the
no. When
signs
Explain
somebody
of
the
is good,
how
immaculate
to live a
conception.
morally just life.
this is the
Explain
first part.
Like Eric
immaculate
said, it's
conception.
love.
Look, when
Right,
somebody is
Eric?
good, okay, when somebody is good, they do
Good
things
is
like
not just a nice
sacrifice.
tone.
Hold on.
When you're
When
interrupting, you
somebody
won't
is
let
good,
nobody
when
else
somebody
talk.
is good and pure of heart, they do things like sacrifice themselves for people. You see what I'm saying? Like, okay, wait. You
Watch this,
don't kill
y'all.
them. Don't kill my mom. Don't kill my sisters, bro.
Sacrificing in
Take
what
me,
way?
So
type
CM,
shit.
watch this. CM, watch this. Just
That's real
watch this.
shit.
CM.
That's
Okay.
number one.
In
Sacrifice.
theory, do you believe in evolution, the evolution theory?
Evolution. I believe
Like the Big
that.
Bang Theory.
Hold on, no.
Okay, hold on. Oh, so
evolution.
evolution. I believe that evolution is a way for somebody to throw confusion into where we came from. When I
Okay,
say that,
let me cook real
I
quick.
mean
Yeah,
that.
I just thought of something. Okay, you got the New Testament in your hand, right?
I have a whole bunch of testaments in my hand.
Can you go to the New Testament real
So
quick?
when Adam was banished from the garden, who was outside the garden at the same
But let
time
me do
if
this real quick.
Adam and
I
Eve
want you
was
to
the
go
first
grab
two
the New
people
Testament.
created
Hold
on
on,
the
wait a
world?
second. Let's see him ask his
I'm
question
having a
real
real
quick, and then you
This
could
gonna
go
this gonna
again.
top it off
Hold
right
on,
here.
E.
I bet.
Go ahead,
Okay, it's
CM.
cool. It's cool.
So I want you to go to Jeremiah 16:19.
So where are you getting at? Because you telling me a specific verse, but you didn't say the chapter. So go ahead.
Jeremiah 16:19.
Okay, so we deep into the chapter already. So
Okay,
what's
that's
the
where you go.
beginning
Verse
about?
16, 19, or whatever you do it. Jeremiah.
Chapter
The book of
16, verse
Jeremiah.
19.
All right, so which Bible do you want me to use?
The New Testament.
Which New Testament? Because this is the 1619 version. How
Okay,
old
well,
are we
go to
going?
okay, we'll go to
Go to the
Jeremiah.
1619 chapter.
Is that in the New Testament or the Old Testament?
It should be the new one.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Because if it's in the Old Testament, you just fucked
It's
up.
not
Right?
in the Old Testament. I know it's not.
All right.
I'm
Let's
just
see
trying
what
to
you got.
convince y'all that this is a whole bunch
Damn,
of
Salad,
bullshit.
you and your feelings tonight. Like, let them talk about religion. Why not? If they're not talking about YN shit, they're YNs. I don't
All right,
get
so
it.
tell me about
I rock with you, Solid.
Yeah, but Solid.
Tell me about what your point is, so that way we can cut some of this
Everything
fat.
ain't gotta be
I just want you to
chaos,
read
bro.
the verse. I'm about to drop something in the back chat real quick.
What do it say in that chapter? That verse?
And I wanted, can you read that verse for me whenever you get there?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking you. What are you getting at? So that way you could give me a little bit
Read the
of what
verse.
you want
Have
me
you
to
made
do.
it there yet?
Can you read
It's
the
not
verse?
in the. It's not in the. It's not in the New
The book of
Testament, bro.
Jeremiah is not the New Testament that you have?
It's not. I asked you if it was in the New Testament or Old Testament. You said New
No, I
Testament.
said
It's
it's
not
in
in
the
the New
New
Testament, bro.
Testament.
It's not in the New Testament, bro.
Well, you don't have the New Testament then.
No, I have the New Testament. I just went through John, Mark, all of them,
The
but he's
book
not
of
back there, bro.
Jeremiah.
That is Old
I would love to
Testament.
hear what you have to say, Arlen. I swear to God.
No,
Look, I told you it's Old Testament, bro. It's
Okay,
Old
so
Testament,
okay,
bro.
so you,
Why you
whatever
lying to
testament.
me?
solid.
No,
This is
I
a
told
troll
you if it
account
wasn't New
using him.
Testament, I was gonna call you a
It's
liar, though,
okay.
right?
I know you
You're
thinking
trying
over
to
there
twist my
So
too,
you
words.
bro.
don't know the
Whatever
Bible like you
testament.
say you do, because why I'm in the Old Testament right
I'm
now,
not
bro?
I don't
religious.
believe in any of this shit.
Okay, you're not religious,
No,
then why are you
I believe
speaking
it's
on
more
some
like
I'm
shit?
math,
No, I
blueprint,
I
Even the
fell
math
Old
for
to
the
Testament
life.
is
trap.
I'm
false,
not.
bro.
All right,
Listen, if y'all see my
Jeremiah
tattoos,
16, right? You said 16, right?
16, 19.
All right,
You
so
can't
tell me what the chapter of 16 is about.
Just
no,
start
read it.
reading
Read it.
Jeremiah 16,
No,
19.
I'm gonna read
That's what
it.
I
I'm gonna
asked
read
you to
your
read
one
certain
verse you
parts
asked me
for a
for,
reason.
but I want you to tell me what the chapter is about, so I don't waste my
I'm not
time.
religious. Just read what I tell you, please.
Okay, so if you're not religious, then you don't
Yeah,
know
see
what
I
you're
him. He
talking
got
understand
you
the
about.
on that
Bible
one,
better
bro.
than
Because
you.
your
I'm trying to
point is
show
Matter
you.
of fact,
invalid if you
no.
don't know.
What I want you to do, because I'm right here. I'm right here at Jeremiah. I'm right here. So
Go to
Can you read it?
16
I want
verse.
you to look it
No,
up.
no.
I want you to
Yeah,
look it up.
you're right.
No, I
You're
want
right.
I'm
you to
telling you
look
to
it
look
up.
something up. I got like
No, you
just
could tell me what to do
Right.
all day, but I'm not your bitch. I
Jeremiah
said you
16,
look it
now.
up,
what?
Now you
nigga.
feel like
What
a
was it?
bitch.
Jeremiah
No, I feel
16,
like
what?
you might be a bitch. So why don't
Wait,
you
hold
Whatever.
look
on,
it
Like
up?
call
y'all.
me a
Chill
bitch on
out,
the
bro.
internet. I don't care.
Jeremiah 16,
19.
16, 19. Okay, I'm
Can
gonna
you
look
read
it
that
up
out for me, E,
because I'm gonna
please?
read
Thank
it
you.
myself since he don't want to read it.
Thank you.
16.
Because he over here trying to bully me and I ain't going for
You're the
it,
one
bro.
calling me
Oh,
out
it's
my name,
okay.
and I gotta
It's
take it.
okay. It's okay, bro.
You're
I
not finna
understand how this
bully
shit
me,
go.
nigga. You ain't religious. I
Let's
ain't
have a
playing this
I
shit
know
conversation.
with
I'm not
you.
religious. I
Jeremiah chapter
understand
You
16,
don't be
verse
religious when you're
19
done.
religious
Go
is.
is a
ahead, boss. You
powerful
got it.
verse where the prophet expresses deep trust in God as his strength, stronghold, and refuge,
Is
and
that 16,
foretells
19?
that even foreign nations will turn to God, confessing their ancestors, worship
Mm-hmm.
of unless idols, and finding true help in Him.
Exactly.
Do you see my father as a heritage lies?
It
But you just
highlights
said you're not
God as the
religious, so
ultimate
I don't know
source of
what you mean,
security
your
against trouble,
father. What
Huh?
you mean, your father?
contrasting with the emptiness of false gods. But yeah, go ahead.
Do you see the part where it says my fathers have inherited lies?
Nope, I just read what I read, bro.
Okay,
It
let me
didn't
put
say
this
none
back.
of
That's why
that,
I
bro.
wanted him to read the whole verse, bro, because Google don't give you the whole verse.
Exactly. And he don't even know what he's talking about. That's why I want him to pull it up.
Nah, read the whole verse. Can you read the whole verse first since you got the Bible open?
All right, let me see. Let me see what this
Appreciate you, bro.
old book
Appreciate you, bro.
got real quick.
So we can get a
All
better
right, so
understanding
that's
of what's going on.
17. All right, here's 16, I think. So X is 10, V is 5, and I is 1. So that's 16. I got you.
It's 16, 19. Verse
All
16
right,
and
number
19, whatever.
19. O Lord, my strength and my fortress. That's what it says here. This is the old one. This is the old Bible, y'all. What's the
Okay,
numbers
but
on
I'm looking
there?
for a
1611, right? Y'all see that?
Okay, but
This
this
is
is
the
before whatever
oldest
happened.
Bible I
Like,
could find. 1611. All right.
Go ahead, go ahead.
This is old shit. All right. O Lord, my strength and my fortress, my refuge in the day of affliction. The Gentiles shall come. Now this is a new word for me. I don't know how to say it, but it's spelled
you're
V
reading the
like
right one.
Victor. Hold on. V like Victor, N like Nancy, T like Tango, O like Oscar. So VNTO. I don't know how to say that.
Hold on, let me
Just so
find it real
y'all know.
quick. I still haven't
I
found it
can't
yet.
even pronounce that, but go ahead.
It's like Vento
Vanto.
himself.
Vanto or some shit like that.
Okay, so
Vanto.
hold on. All right. That word is coming up. So the Gentiles shall come, Vento thee from the ends of the earth. So maybe everywhere, come from everywhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm thinking. This is
Yeah,
Old
keep going.
English. All right. From the ends of the earth. And shall say, surely our fathers hast inherit, yes,
Lies.
vendente, and things wherein there's no profit.
You talking about the
So
dainties?
what I'm hearing here is they are concentrating on things that are not of value. See
No,
what I
that's
mean?
not. They came to land that wasn't theirs.
Wait, hold on.
Surely our
Read it
Father
again and really understand
taught
it.
in where. See, damn, bro, this is old English right here. Hold on. Woo, these
Someone in the
motherfuckers
chat,
breaking
so
my brain.
Alex in the chat
Now
said
you
it's
see why I
untrue.
fell off
It's
of religion.
That shit breaking my
I
brain
found it.
right
I
now
actually found
because
it.
I've
Can I
been
read it?
drinking a little bit, y'all. So I can't.
No.
I found it.
Now
Can
you
I
see
read
why I
it?
fell off.
Let me
I
grab an
became
easier
spiritual.
one.
Shout out
That's
to you,
why I
Alex.
became
He said
spiritual,
it's
bro.
untrue.
All right, hold on, because
I'll
like
read it. I'll
English
read it
ain't
real
the
quick.
Loud
same,
magic
bro.
in this
I'll
English
read it
goddamn
real
ain't the
quick.
thing.
same. I'm gonna
Jeremiah
bust out
16:19 is a
I'm gonna bust
prophetic
out the
verse.
linear. This one is the
Let me read it
Hebrew
real
Greek
quick.
English version.
Oh my
So I'm gonna
God.
pull
No,
this
it's
one
in.
out.
Let me read it real quick.
Go
Jeremiah
ahead, bro.
16:19 is a prophetic verse where the nations turning to the Lord from the ends of the earth confess that their ancestors inherited nothing but lies,
It's New
vanity, things
Testament.
wherein there is no profit, acknowledging the futility of idols and false gods in contrast to God's true
Slow
strength
down
and
a little
refuge.
bit.
It speaks to the realization that traditional idol-based worship is empty, leading people to seek the true God for salvation and fulfillment. That's the first part of the multi-layered thing. I want you to, okay, so you saw how it's called Jeremiah 16:19, right?
Jeremiah 69. That's the one you said.
Now you
What
see why I
happened in
fell off.
America in
Now y'all see
1619.
why I fell out of religion, bro.
No, listen, I want you to look up what happened to America in
It's just
1619.
history, bro.
No, listen,
No.
look up. Eric, can you do it?
It was talking about you.
Eric, can you do that for me?
Telling you, bro. The book was talking about you
No,
since
it
the
wasn't. It was
beginning.
talking about the immigrants.
It was talking about your ups and your downs, your trials
No,
and your
no.
tribulations.
Jeremiah 19:16.
Trying to tell you, bro.
No, y'all are faded. I'll read it again. Jeremiah 16:19
I'm talking
is
about
a
the book.
prophetic verse
I got
where
you.
the nation is turning to the Lord. That's why it says nations from the ends of the
16.
You
earth.
are the
Now the
God, bro.
immigrants confess
Thank
that
you,
their
Wolfpack.
ancestors.
So it's primarily
Oh,
an
my
archaic spelling
inheritance,
and
O
preposition
Jehovah,
of
my strength, my fortress, my refuge in the day of affliction. The nations shall come to you from the ends of the earth and say, our fathers have inherited only
Inherited
lies,
lies.
vanity, and
Eric
there
ain't
is no
lying about
profit
shit,
in
bro.
them. Can a man make gods to himself?
Yep.
But they are not gods. So you're not a god. That's what
No,
he's
I am a
telling
god.
you. No, you're not.
He's
It just
talking
said
about
it.
the
I
world
It just
leaders.
am
said
a
it.
God,
He's
It
talking
just
about the
bro.
said
world
it.
leaders who
It just
colonize
said
y'all.
it, bro.
Let
Hold
me
on.
If
finish
Read
it.
God
that
said,
You're gonna
again.
let's make
crucify me
man in
because you don't know who
our
you're talking to.
Hold
image,
on. Wait a second. 30, what 20 says, can a
he
man
already
make gods
proclaimed us
to
to be
himself?
gods.
But they are not
He gave us
gods.
the breath of his own breath,
Therefore,
which
behold, I
comes
will
from a
make
God.
them know. This time I
Brothers
will
don't want to
cause
believe
them
it. That's the
to
fact.
know my hand, the back of my hand. You hear me? That my
Yeah,
hand
doesn't
Oh,
is
the
my
world map look
might,
like a hand? Don't you
and
know
they
you
the
don't
world
want
shall
to
statement
know
believe it.
looks like the
my
back of my
name
hand?
is Jehovah. So
Oh
you
my
ain't
God. Now we
That's
talking
shit,
not
about
Jesus.
Jehovah
nigga.
Witnesses.
You
Okay, let
ain't
me read the
shit,
second part to you.
nigga.
What happened in America in 1619? Because we just read Jeremiah
Jehovah
16:19, right?
Read
Witnesses.
it. What does that say, RLM?
Let
What
me
does that
talk.
say right there?
That's I'm so blind right now.
I can read this. Let me finish real quick.
The
So
That
we just read Jeremiah
says
16, right?
the
19, right?
interlinear Bible, Hebrew,
yeah,
Greek, and English.
Hebrew, Greek,
Boom.
English.
So we just read
We
Jeremiah
know what's
16,
up.
19, right? For my
No,
father having inherited lies, right? Do you want to hear what happened in America in 1619?
Yeah, like, tell us your lies we inheriting. Go
I'm
ahead.
lying. Then this is
I
real
don't
history,
know. Are you
boys.
lying? Because
I'm
he
teaching
just
you real
said you're
knowledge.
not a
Maybe go teach
god.
somebody
So
else.
if
is
you
the
tell
white
me
man
you're a
lying to
god,
you?
then you're a liar.
Is
It
the
just
white
said
Let's
you're
man
look.
not a
lying
In
to you?
god.
1619,
Is the white
crucial
man
events in
lying to you?
American history included the arrival of the first enslaved Africans in English North America at
Guess
Point
what? Your
Comfort,
God looks
Virginia,
white.
marking the
Does
beginning of
it say those
institutionalized
Africans were
slavery and the
gods?
first meeting
Does it
of
say
the
that?
Nob House of Burgesses,
They have a
the first
different religion.
representation governing body and colonies. Additionally, this
They
year saw the
believe in
recruitment of
Orishas.
English women in large numbers and the first official English Thanksgiving in North America, all pivotal
And
for
when
shaping
did
the
when
future of the English colonies. That's
but are they
weird.
gods though? But are they
That's
gods? It
weird.
didn't say they were gods. The black people didn't say they were gods. It said it was the
That's
African.
weird. You see what happened in American 1619?
Yeah, there you go.
That's weird. And I
The
got one
white
more
Okay,
thing
man,
for
the
you.
America
white
in
man gave us this.
1619.
Oh my
I
God,
got
y'all don't
one more
believe it.
thing for you.
What
Why
I'm
are you trying
telling
to make
y'all,
it
what I'm
about race,
basically,
bro? Why are you
this
trying
is
to make it
why I
about
I
fell
want
out
you
of
race?
to look up the
religion,
name of the
bro.
first slave ship.
You
chose
could say
spirituality.
the European colonists. You could say that,
Jeremiah
or you could say maybe
16:19.
the Roman Catholic
When I showed you what
Vatican.
happened in America in 1619.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like you gotta
Institutionalized
understand, if you gonna
slavery.
go there, go there.
You don't know what
Go
to
all the way
believe,
there.
bro. You don't even know what to believe.
Exactly.
Look, there's two things that I
So this
do
is the
know.
last part.
There's two
Look
things
up
that
the
I do
name of the
know.
first
I
slave
know
ship
religion.
and the year.
I know religion, and I know
Oh
common
my
sense.
God.
Oh, bro, I'm trying to help you out, bro. I've been there before, bro. Ain't
Look
no
up
point
the
to
name of the
believing it.
first slave ship in
This is
America.
the white man giving you information, bro. They
I'll,
gave us the
I'll do it.
Bible
As a matter of
when
fact,
they first
RLM,
came to this
I
land.
dropped it in the back chat.
According to
That's
the
crazy. RLM,
science,
can you show
You
that?
they
keep
gave us the
thinking
Bible
What, the
that
Jesus
and they gave us
bulletin? I'm not going
blankets.
over that again.
Oh,
Wait, what happened?
They
wow.
gave us the
We've already
Bible and
shared that
blankets.
here. We've heard that piece of information.
So yeah, so everybody knew that the first slave ship was called Jesus in 1619.
The
I
first
knew
slave
that.
ship is
So
called
look,
Jesus.
y'all.
Yeah,
Look,
Jesus. Yeah, I knew
Numbers
the first slave ship was
23:19.
called Jesus.
Numbers.
Bro,
Numbers
Yashem
23:19
Yahuwah
says
Yahusha, bro.
Did you
God
know
is
that?
not a man.
Did you know the
Neither
first slave
the
ship
son
was called
of man.
Jesus?
Bro,
I knew that.
Yashem,
Yes, I knew that. I knew
Hashem,
I know
that.
y'all
Yahuwah,
did, but did you know that,
Yahusha.
Emperor?
I definitely knew that.
Emperor, okay, but did
Can
Emperor
I
know
say
that?
something real fast? Numbers 23:19.
You know
God
Caesar
is not a man,
Bononi.
neither the son of a man. Do you
You
understand
know
what
who
that's saying?
Caesar Bononi is,
God is not a
though?
man, neither the son of a man.
Exactly.
God
We
is
are
not a man. So
gods. We
none of us
govern,
are God.
operate, and
None of us
destroy.
are
He's the
God.
Most High.
That's what I was trying to
None
tell
of
him
us
in the
are God.
beginning.
I told you.
Exactly. Because
We
he
are
got a
gods. Yes, we
daddy.
are.
No,
You
He's the
are
Most
not.
High.
You had a man sperm make you. You are not God, bro.
That's the real creator of creation.
Bro,
God
you're
is not
smoking
a
something
man,
that I don't
neither
condone.
the son
incarnate.
of man.
You didn't even
Oh,
know the first slave ship was called Jesus. I just showed
incarnation.
you, debunked your whole religion.
You're talking about God in the
Listen.
flesh.
Y'all
Y'all
can't
talking
listen
about
to him, Tony.
God
You're
in the
wrong.
flesh.
Y'all need
This
to
why we
listen to
getting
both
on you,
parts
Tony.
of this.
You're wrong
Y'all need
on
to
this.
listen to both parts when it says the first part says God is not a man, but the second part says neither the
He
son of
wasn't
a
man,
man.
and he
Meaning
was God in the
So neither
Jesus
the
flesh.
is
son of
He
a
was
man.
being
We're talking about
incarnate.
the
Exactly.
creator.
Hold on,
And
hold on,
your
hold on.
daddy
We're talking
Wait,
busted
about
a
his
hold on,
son.
nut
hold on, hold on, hold
all
on,
in
hold on,
your
hold on,
mama
hold
neck.
on, hold on,
And
hold on.
that's how you got
Hold on.
here.
No, what it's saying is it's even saying Jesus isn't even this. It says neither the son
Jesus
of a
was
man.
God in the
Jesus,
flesh.
no, he's not,
He's the
Exactly.
bro.
Yes,
Messiah.
he
He's
was.
of
Oh
God. He
my
connects
Hold
to the
on.
God.
source,
Wait. Stop,
Father and
everybody.
Son.
Read that one more time. Read it one more time, but read it
Okay,
slow and understand the words you're saying.
That's
okay.
from the New
God,
Testament too.
hold on.
Hold on. Be
No,
quiet
it's
real
not.
quick.
No, it's not.
CM.
It's from the Torah. It's from the Torah.
The Torah got
God,
touched too.
No,
hold
go
on.
ahead. Read it, bro.
You
Read
got to
it.
have your own perception. You have to have your
Hold on.
Read it
connection
like
to
you
the
Okay,
mean it,
source.
though. Read it like you mean it.
If you
I
have to
am.
go to a book,
Listen,
that's not connected to
shit.
the source.
Just
You
let
know
me
how
Read it.
speak.
Read it like you mean it. I'm
Guys, let him
listening.
go.
dome and I
Tone,
debunked
go
your own
ahead.
religion?
Hey, come on, let him go. He hasn't spoken all night. Go ahead.
Okay, it says God is not a man, neither the
Stop
son
there.
of man. So what?
What is the man?
God is not a
Us.
man, right?
We're not man.
We
God
are man.
was
We are man.
Jesus in
We're
the
not man.
flesh. It's
No.
called
Read
incarnate.
what you said. Read what you said real quick, but read it slow and stop at the first part. What's the first part? God is not a
God
man.
is not a man.
He was
Okay,
saying
boom.
Exactly.
Hold on.
incarnation.
Wait. Hold on. Let's absorb that real quick. Because CM is saying he's a God, but God is not a man. You're a man, right?
God
Unless
is
you a
a Greek
bitch.
word,
Are
just
you a
like
bitch?
CM,
Christian.
Hold on. Are you a bitch?
CM
Are
is
God
you
is
a
not
a
a
Greek
bitch?
God.
word, just like
Hold on.
Christian.
CM,
None
are
of
you a
us.
bitch?
None of us are
Bro,
God.
you finna stop
We're
playing with
made
me,
in
bro.
God's image.
All right, then. You a man, right, CM? Hold
You
on.
about to stop playing
You
with
a
my
man, right,
God now,
CM?
bro.
Hold on,
Do
E,
you know
real
where
quick.
God comes from?
No, CM. Are you a man? Yes or no?
I am God. I'm a superior being. I'm
No,
not
I'm
man.
asking you a question. Are you a man? Yes or no? Answer it.
Dude, I'm not answering none of your dumbass questions, dude.
Because you a bitch. I got
That's
you.
a
Go
simple
ahead. Keep
question.
reading.
That
Read the
is a
next
simple
part,
question.
bro.
Whatever.
So
That
now
Read
is
the
a
listen.
next
simple
part.
question, though.
I don't gotta
Neither
argue
the
with you.
son of man.
Okay, so okay, CM. Do you have a dad? Did your mama
Bro,
get
clearly you
pregnant
don't.
by a nigga? Hold on, wait a second. Did your mama get pregnant by a nigga?
And N-word. Come on, man.
Okay,
Like-
damn. All right, I owe you. I'll pay.
No one on this panel is good. I mean, you're
But
entitled
cool.
to.
But what I'm saying, did your mother get pregnant by a man and
Dude, I'm
then
not
you
asking
came
you
into the
repeated
world?
questions when you couldn't even tell me the first.
Okay, fine. You don't have to answer the question because we know the answer.
Dude,
So
look
you
at-
are
look
not a
at your tone
god
of
by
voice, look at
definition.
mine, and tell me
Continue,
what
Tone. What does the rest of that say? Because he ain't
like look at you and
he
look
ain't
at me,
shit.
dude. Like we're not gonna
Go ahead, Tone.
Yeah.
He ain't shit.
So then another. So let me say another verse. Another verse.
He ain't shit. He
God,
ain't
our
shit.
God is one. So,
Exactly.
God is one.
Now,
When none of us are God, we were made in God's image.
No, you're wrong.
Exactly. So hold on. So that means if we were made in God's image, right?
We're not the ultimate creation.
Hold on. If God has a plan, that means he thought about things, right? He thought
They're
about
talking
all of
about
it.
the ultimate creation.
Oh, I know we're talking about it right now. So if God
Jesus
has
the
a
ultimate
plan,
creation.
hold on. If God was there before everything and he has a plan, right? That means he thought of things first. So it happened in his mind.
You don't answer questions.
Hold on.
Dude, so
I'm asking a question. I'm asking a question. A legit
Guys, just
question.
one more housekeeping. We've got about 8 minutes before we end the stream. This is a really good conversation between the boys. If you want to extend it so they can continue talking, please send a cash app to the book at RLM. Go ahead.
So you saying God knew he was gonna die at that moment?
Hold on. Wait a second. If God had a plan, right? So
But
think
he
about
know
this.
everything.
Let me
I'm about to
ask
cook
you
y'all
this
real
question
quick.
because I'm gonna
I'm
put
about
you
to
in
fry
God's
y'all.
shoes real quick because a
They
lot of
always
people
attack
don't want to
me,
go
man.
there.
It's not
Hold
that
on. Do you want to be God? Let me put you in God's shoes, bro. So you all by yourself. Hold on.
been
Hold
there
on.
before.
Let me tell you guys, this is God's circumstance. He's all by himself. Everything is dark and it's black. There ain't no electricity. There ain't no lights. He's in darkness all by himself.
Watch this.
Now, when you all by yourself in darkness for who knows how long, I'm talking about solitary confinement. What is the only thing? Hold on. When you in solitary confinement, what is the only thing you think about? What is the only thing you think about?
Irrelevant.
Dude, you're
Let me
making
ask you
bad
a question.
examples.
No, real
The
shit.
only
Around
thing
a
you think
circle.
about is purgatory. You waiting about the moment to re-erect everybody according to the Bible scriptures. But let
You
me
think
ask you a
about
question.
people. Exactly.
let me
You
say
think
something
about
real
not
quick. Let me
being
say
by
something to him.
yourself.
So can I ask you a question?
He doesn't answer questions.
Can I ask you a question?
You talking to me?
Go ahead.
You were God, looking at the world as it is now.
The world's not created yet.
Hold
God
on,
is
can I
just all by
finish? Can I
himself in
finish?
darkness. You didn't answer my question.
Looking, I did answer your question. You just probably didn't hear me. But looking at the world as it is now, would you blame humans and
No, you blame
destroy
God.
them? Hold on. Would you destroy the humans as they are, or would you
Matter of
forgive them?
fact,
Would you forgive them?
I'm gonna hit you with
Hey, let
something.
me fire him real quick, E.
Oh, no answer.
So
I got an
Law
answer.
Dictionary.
I'm pulling out.
Answer
I got an
then,
answer
man.
The Black Law
because I'm gonna hit you with
Answer
this.
then, man.
I need to read this one so
If
that way you can really get it because you don't
No,
understand.
let me read this real quick. In the Black
Go
Law
ahead.
Dictionary, God is a primarily understood and a legal concept of an act of God as an overwhelming, unpreventable event solely caused by natural forces like an earthquake
act of
or a
God.
flood that excuses contractual obligations rather than a specific theological definition
God
now
is
older and
always
fixated to the
around,
supreme
man.
being or source
He's
of the
always
universe.
around.
Wow.
That's what you fail to
Wow.
realize.
Should I say anything else?
Now you got me. Now you got me.
All right,
He's always
check this
talking
out.
to
Bring it
you.
on to the
You just
Lord.
fail
All
to
right, so check this
realize
out right
when
here,
God is
right?
talking to you.
So
Yeah,
this
man.
is in Genesis right here in the beginning, chapter 6, right?
Nah, let's go to Revelations, man.
Hold on, we ain't there because this sets Revelations up. So check this out. So Jehovah saw, and this is verse 5, all right? And Jehovah saw that the evil of man was
What
great
makes
in
you
the
think you
earth.
know? What makes you think you know
Listen.
his
Hold
real
on. Let me
name?
just read this. He got to read his. Hold on. So, and Jehovah saw that the evil of man was great on the earth. On the earth, all right? And every
Still, God cast the
imagination,
devil onto this earth, man.
every imagination of thought of his heart was only evil and all the day long. And
Stealing, yet
Jehovah,
the
hold
God
on, wait a
cast the
second.
devil onto the
Jehovah
earth,
repented. Hold on.
knowing that the earth would be casted into this
Hold on,
evil.
wait a second.
So
You
God
forget.
had to be
It's
evil.
your
So what's the
fault.
paradox? What's the
It's your
paradox?
fault.
No, ain't no
I'm telling
your.
you.
It's the
And
God's
Jehovah
fault.
saw, and
It's the
Jehovah
God's
saw.
fault. It's the God's
You
fault,
don't
bro.
want to accept the truth, demon, but you don't
No,
have a choice. I'm gonna
no,
shake
ain't no
you of that
demon.
demon, E. I'm gonna shake you
No,
of that demon. Because
no.
demons
I'm
hate
trying
the
to wake you.
truth.
I'm an archangel.
Usually it's
I'm
CM
an
talking, but it's
archangel.
you this time. E,
I'm an
come on.
archangel.
You don't even want to hear?
So what's
No,
the
because
purpose?
ain't no point
Is
to
your
you
demon
talking when
getting
you don't make no
agitated, E?
sense, man.
Is you the one that might be possessed and not CM? Or can you sit here and
No,
listen to the word?
Oh, he's possessed.
No, because I've been there and done that,
you can't
man.
listen to the
I've been there and
because this
done
shit
that,
hurt.
man.
This shit hurt, don't it? It hurts to know that it's your fault. Every time you look in the mirror, there ain't nothing you can do except look up and be like, "Dang, I'm sorry," because I know I ain't shit.
The one who destroyed the light bringer was me, the archangel who destroyed the light bringer. But here I go trying to express myself to you, and you still don't understand. So now,
Okay, here comes his Jamaican is coming out now. Look at him. You hear that shit?
Good night,
it
Alexander.
falls
Thank you
on
for
deaf
being here.
ears. It falls on deaf ears. But go
You're
ahead.
not listening.
Proceed
You're not
on,
with it.
brother.
You don't know
No,
what you're
proceed
saying.
on. I've been there and done that, brother. I've been
See,
there
and
and done that.
Jehovah
2 more minutes
repented.
to end your arguments, and then we are out of here. 2 more minutes.
I've been there, done
Jehovah
that, brother.
Y'all aren't gonna
repented.
get nowhere with this.
You know
Not
what
with this
repent
guy.
means?
Like
It
you,
means to
brother.
change your mind. So
No,
after
you
he
can't change
created
my
man,
mind.
he changed his mind from it
No, he didn't.
because he realized y'all ain't nothing but evil.
So what's
But
the
he saw
point?
one
evil
good
backwards?
person, and that was Noah.
How you, what's evil
So
backwards?
what's the point? What's for the bigger
Because
picture?
the
What's the point
God gave devil the world because he said he was evil. So he gave the world to the devil. He
That's
sentenced
not
him
what it
to the earth.
was.
That's exactly what it was.
When God
That's exactly what it
condemned the
was.
serpent,
God
when God
sent the
condemned the
devil
serpent,
down to
bro.
the earth, and I'm telling you, he controlled the earth now.
The
So if you
Nephilim, the
want to
fallen
believe,
angels. I come from
so
that
I'm trying to
bloodline.
tell you, man, if you want to believe me, man,
So how are you
it's
gonna tell me
fine.
something that's in my bloodline? You're reading my ancestry book.
I see the evil within the
Like,
human
come on, I'm
beings.
not no clown like
Dang,
That's
I
you.
ain't
why
gonna
I
lie.
hate the man.
I thought about dropping that 50 to keep the conversation going, but shit, I
Do it.
got work in the morning.
Fine.
Yeah,
I ain't
exactly. You
gonna
got
lie
work
to
Perfect,
you.
tonight.
man. Drop
That's
that
perfect.
$50.
I
You got
want to
work
keep
I
going.
tonight.
gotta get some money, bro. I gotta go ahead and use
Yeah,
my
you do. You gotta
powers.
buy some new clothes.
Gotta use my power. You know what I'm
You just told me
saying?
earlier. You just told me earlier
Yeah,
you got
hey,
all the
the
powers and the
first
money.
relationship was called Jesus to Love
I
You.
Hey,
like that.
but if you're not
I
using
like
your
that.
power, how you
I
getting
showed you
money?
Jeremiah
So I
29.
gotta
I like
recharge
that.
my
I like that. I
battery
like
from
that.
dealing with y'all,
Can't
motherfuckers.
be mad at us for
Man.
making your money, your money.
It's
You
all
know what I'm
about the money.
saying?
Yeah,
Cause don't worry, I'm gonna
it's
toss
all
some
good,
at you,
bro.
RLM. I'm gonna toss some at you. I didn't
I
see you
appreciate
didn't drop
you.
your
At
link
least
or nothing,
20
so
or
I couldn't
something.
find your channel or
No,
nothing.
I'm the Book of RLM, but I work with the pod for now.
She got a cash
And
out, brother.
yeah, and you've brought a lot of value since I told you since I saw you on Sharon's, and then today's debate was yesterday's debate was amazing. You guys
It's
really
at the bottom of the screen.
you
Scroll
bring
down.
a nice quality, so I appreciate you. Any last words, guys?
Nah, not really. I just want to say blessings to the higher power,
Blessings to the demon that's
to
inside
the
of you,
highest,
brother.
to
Because
the
even the
highest power.
demon that's inside of you deserves love.
I didn't know you
All
was
I
that kind of
show up.
girl.
Tone,
Let me stop playing with
CM,
y'all. I love y'all, bro. Good night,
Emperor.
man.
Love
I
you
love y'all,
guys.
man. It
Hell
was a
yeah.
great
Hey, rest
conversation.
well, bro. Rest
This
well
shit
for
was
real.
fire, bro. I love this
Yeah.
shit,
Good,
Great
good. Cause
dreams.
I'll
Great
be up
especially at
here,
the
but I
dreams.
end.
gotta work though. I get off at
Appreciate
Yeah, I
5
you,
do too.
Emperor. Appreciate
Mountain
you for
time,
sure. All right,
5:30.
Yeah,
guys.
Appreciate you
I
all
Stupid.
gotta
and
get up at
everybody else
3
tonight.
Bye,
o'clock in the
guys.
Good night.
3 o'clock.
All right.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got the Bobcats going on, man. The gospel of Bob. Run that back though, huh? The gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey, yo, they call me Young Skywalker and I run the Bobcats. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily though. With Trevor Noah too, they let him go. Well, now the news is crazy, bro. We all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply. Yeah. And try to put our heads together. Yeah. On how to make a world that's better, better, better. The gospel of Bob. Yeah. The gospel of Bob. Yeah. The gospel of Bob. Yeah. The gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it, get it. From sports to love and back again. To music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chillin'.